Okay, hello, there we go. My mic was like really low.
Tonight,
Oh, what is this?
VCT EMEA. One team season is on the rocks. Will the heretics fall for the bees' honey? Or do they have a date with destiny? And an old flame reignite. Which teams
Benji, good job, baby.
will go to the city of love?
Well, I can't wait for the latest bombshell to enter here in the, I guess the villa we could call it. But more importantly, I want to tell you guys at home to cancel your plans today because VCT EMEA is calling, and so...
Cancel our plans. This was our plans.
Hello everybody and happy August. We are coming to you live from the Riot Games Arena here in Berlin, Germany. I am your host, Yingsu, and I love August. In fact, I think August and December are my two favorite months.
Aww.
Since I've got Meg and Billy sitting next to me.
Audio, let me up it. There you go, should be a little bit better.
The hard one.
Oh, I don't know. That's
Yeah,
actually
it's
the
a lot
hardest
better, right?
question
You
I
can
think
hear
you've
now.
asked me so far. I'm going to say
Really?
October.
Okay.
Because that's my birthday
Okay,
month.
and we're
Halloween.
kicking the stream off with a, do
Halloween.
you think
And
artists
that's
can still
also
hang around
funny
in tier
because-
1
wait,
as a
we have the
coach?
same birthday, no?
October 22nd.
Yeah, we
Why a coach,
Same
man? I still think you
birthday.
can
There
hang
we
as a
go.
player.
Mine is October too, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Where's
have
this-
to do
where's this
something around
disrespect
that.
come
Is that
from?
your favorite month as well?
Yeah,
Billy?
I would say so. I love autumn, so yeah, October makes sense for me.
Yeah, I like it too.
Yeah.
But it is August here. You know, we are celebrating, and we will be celebrating. Hopefully,
Yoru
a
are
little bit
beating
more as they
G2
go on,
14-5 in
because
scrims.
some
I'm
of our
telling you,
teams
bro,
could
it's
lock
AI.
in
Don't fall
playoffs,
for it.
And one of our teams could even lock in champs, depending on the results of today. I'll start with the easy ones. Heretics win playoffs. FNATIC win playoffs. But if FNATIC win and Heretics loses, then I believe FNATIC will lock in champs. Or they could do that next week as well by a win against Team Liquid. And I know, Meg, we've been building up
Liquid are
to the possibility.
Dude, no one's catching
Yeah,
with
there's so
Fnatic,
much
Liquid, and
happening, I think it's
Heretics.
definitely,
They're kind of
quite
secure.
difficult, so obviously we're trying our best to keep
Like,
you
they're
updated,
actually secure,
with
let's be
everything at
honest.
home. Of course, we all know the team that I'm rooting for, but I think it will be a very interesting matchup with Vitality and Team Heretics today because Vitality, they put up a good showing.
We can
after
try. Dude,
Yeah,
I think that
have to
fourth
agree. I
spot,
think
pal,
it's
that's
like
all
you say,
yours.
we're getting to
But
that
the
sort of
actual
nitty-gritty
catch-up,
time where we're like, the numbers are getting confusing for everyone. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, and there's obviously a lot at stake today.
Yeah, and you heard it from Paddy yesterday as well. He's at least expecting the level of Valorant to skyrocket. And we've got some, Billy, you know, generational rivalries going on as well.
Yeah, I have to agree. I think like FNATIC and NAVI, you know, this is a match that everyone look forward to every time it comes around, and it does just keep coming around and delivering. But looking at the champs points, like you say, so there is a high chance that FNATIC are going to be the ones that will
fourth for
be
coming
locking in
third.
on champs points, which if they do make the finals as well at the end of playoffs, it kind of opens up a spot for someone else to make
let's
it
say
to
they
the
get,
champs points.
let's say
there's a few
somehow they
teams that
get
are
this.
definitely pulling away with it,
11,
and Vitality
10.
could definitely use as many points as they can possibly get.
And that means that
today
Liquid
as
Heretics
well.
have to not get any.
And speaking of Vitality,
they would get
Dirk,
1,
everyone
2.
knows how much I love him. But
That's
also,
it, 1, 2.
just the Yoru
Ah, it's so
players
done.
I think we're going to see on the server
It's only the
today
fourth
is
space
gonna
up
be
for grabs.
Very, very interesting.
Something crazy would
And
have to
I know
happen to
that,
those
Meg,
teams.
you're very passionate about some of these gameplay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Yoru has really stepped up, I feel, this
We're out
year.
here mathing,
And
and we did
some
great
plays
though.
leave me saying, are
We did
you
great.
kidding me?
Hey!
Is that a
Anyone
good
else?
segue?
Hey,
You-
that's an amazing segue.
like
I
that?
aid with you, and I'm
Thank
sure
you.
Marcus did at home as well. But yeah, I think we should revisit some of the most iconic Yoru plays I think we've ever seen. And just by chance, some of them came from the players that are going to be taking the stage today. This one, I think, had the entire world at a standstill.
Dude,
And
this was
Billy,
such a
I
good
don't think
round.
anybody has led a Yoru clone onto site without shooting it since this.
This is iconic. Like when this happened, I think everyone was in disbelief, screaming, what is going on? I don't want Team Heretics to let this one happen to them again.
Out of 10, let's rate it.
Out of 10?
11.
Artists can
Yeah,
definitely get some
I'd
teams
say
as a
absolutely
vibe
the best,
merchant.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Dude,
That's
Angel
what
hasn't been the
straight up
same
That's
without
gotta be a
artists.
10. I think there's
That's all I'm
another
saying.
one we can maybe throw in contention, and I think this is obviously Kayak on FNATIC.
I think
as
for
well.
Angel to
Paired
unlock, he
with
needs
some
artists.
Very cool Astra stuff we saw on Split, so I think we should rate this one. I mean, okay, let's put Durka like 100 out of 10, because I think that one is in a league of its own.
Yeah.
But if we take a look at the next one, I want you guys at home to let us know as well. What would you rate this out of 10?
I know this one. This had me up in my seat. I squealed, screamed.
Yeah.
Did other things as well that I don't want to say.
You
on
must have been
broadcast.
watch party in this,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
This whole era had me in a chokehold.
Out of 10?
9.
9?
I'm going to say 9.5.
Yeah, I'm going to say 10
it was a
because
bang
they did
around.
this 2 times I can remember successfully, and 1 a little bit off.
As a Furia
synergy,
fan,
but
what
the
match
fact that
would
they
you
keep
recommend
doing
me
this,
watching?
Like, this is
I
not
mean,
the
maybe
first
the
time
next
they did
game.
this exact same thing.
Wait,
Expectations
are we
are
going
low.
100?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I
Durka
give
is
this
They
a
finally got their
yeah,
fifth
that's what
back.
I'm saying, Like the bar's already been set.
I wouldn't watch the other games.
Here's the issue, okay? Heretics, Miniboo, amazing. But who on earth plays Yoru on NAVI? Because so far at this stage, Billy, we haven't seen a single Yoru. So who's playing Yoru on NAVI?
I don't want to know what we've got. I don't want to know.
I can tell
They
you.
haven't played a
I
single.
can tell you. For the people who are as old as me, that's been here for as long as me, Angel used to play Yoru, and this is genuinely, Meg, supposedly the best clip we could find.
Even just seeing Breeze, you know that this one is from the good old days, you know. And yeah, Angel on
It's a good
Yoru,
clip though.
I want to see it again. I wouldn't be mad if he brought it back out, but maybe not with plays like these.
I mean, is this not from back when he would like be that first death and then just IGL from the back seat because he's already gone in and given that first death? I mean,
maybe it was intentional.
He actually
I
did
feel like
a
it
lot
might
less
have
on
been.
Yoru. He
Yeah.
actually did it way more on any other agent, which is quite impressive, I think. Yeah. Out of 10?
111.
3.
I'm joking.
3?
I'm obviously joking. I would say a 1. I respect it.
Wow.
But you can't.
I'm gonna give it.
I respect it, but
8.
you can't.
Yep, I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. It's Angel. It's
True.
Angel. Yeah,
Okay.
it's Angel.
I'm gonna go 2 then.
Okay, great. That's bumped it up.
You
to
genuinely
1
could
more.
not find a good
But
clip
yeah,
of
it's
him on
Angel. We've
Yoru.
seen Angel here for many days, years, months.
Yeah.
But here's the problem with NAVI. It's been a long,
I mean, nothing in my head
time
that
since they've been to a global
springs
event.
to mind.
And that's just weird because, Billy, you know, we're so used to the big 3, you know, the NAVI, FNATIC, and Liquid. Do you feel like maybe they've gotten left behind a little bit?
I don't want to think that, but it almost does feel that way, right? And then when we look at NAVI,
Artist back in
like
the
you say,
EMEA.
they've got
Dude,
such a good
where is
history
Artist in
this
general?
game, but
He's
I
just
think
stopped
this
streaming,
year
right?
The goal was
What happened to
definitely
him?
to make those global events. It's the kind of
Did he
first
actually just
major
take the money and
roster
run?
rebuild that we'd seen from NAVI ever since they signed that initial core of FPX. So obviously Angel and Shao sticking
The gym
together.
grind?
It's not been a great
Mate,
year
he's
for
there
them
for
so
an
far. They'll be
hour,
looking to
hour
make
and a
champs,
half
of course.
max. What's he
720
doing
days
for the
is
other time?
crazy.
It's insane.
That's crazy.
I do really feel for NAVI fans. I think it must be difficult to kind of keep hanging on when maybe the results aren't coming through.
Bro
but
is
you
a
can see
content
that they
creator for
are
Billy
trying.
Billy.
They're
That's
bringing in new players, tweaking
outrageous
the
as
roster,
well.
making some plays and changes. So stick in there a little bit longer, I say, NAVI fans, because you never know.
Yeah, and it's got to be now or never, right? Because they missed everything this year, last year as
Oh
well.
God,
They
does he
wanna make it
actually?
back to champs,
He would.
and
That
they
doesn't
wanna
surprise
do
me if that's
it
true.
convincingly.
I could see that.
And they could probably do that today, Meg, if they're able to beat FNATIC. It would be very convincing if they beat
It
FNATIC
would be,
today.
yeah, but I wouldn't obviously then expect the results to go on from that.
He had to move and he can't stream where he is right now.
There was
Oh,
a 2-1 sort of in, was it in stage
didn't
1?
he just
that
get a
they
new
2-1'd
place?
us, or was it last year?
You're saying us. Who's us?
Sorry, I mean FNATICs.
Billy and I are like,
No, we weren't on
Who's
the
us?
stage. Sorry, that's
yeah.
so in my lingoing
we
brain.
do have that graphic for you right here since you brought it up. Yeah, the 2-1 last year, stage 1.
Yes. God, it
Yes.
feels like yesterday.
Because that was such an important game.
It
My
was.
goodness.
So we know they can do it, you know, and that was still with, I guess,
Why
a
is Tens at
star-studded
IM
FNATIC
Cologne?
roster.
I mean, 'cause they
Yes,
pay him.
It was with a different NAVI roster, but you still got the Angel, you still got the Shao, so
Money, bro.
hopefully they can bring a bit of that out today.
Chobra,
I love the
thank you so
stylistic
much for the
clash
raid,
that
dude. I
we
hope your
have
stream
here
was good.
between Boaster and Angel, though, because when you look
Thank
at
you for that,
Boaster's
Chobra.
gameplay, you know, it's a more kind of calm, coordinated approach, using the rest of his team to kind of make calls and find out information.
Curse
Whereas
boy
when we watch
raids.
Angel,
That's kinda
sometimes
crazy.
he
I
will
like
just
that
go
one,
in
though.
all guns blazing and have those kind of silly moments. moments.
The
Don't get me wrong,
cursed
they
raid.
both be very silly, charismatic people, but I feel like there's a little bit of stylistic clash between both the IGLs.
I like that point because I also think there's like a massive amount of similarities in ways they call, right?
Yeah.
Throughout 23, 24, 25 on attack sides, they're so similar. I think it's because of the CS background they both have. You know, they
Did you get
like
offered to
run
fly out for the
clock down. They
Rainbow
like
for the
to bait
Battlefield event?
utilities
I
from their
mean, I don't think
opponent.
so.
Sometimes
There might have been an
if the
email.
plant,
I didn't get
you
it,
know,
or I
goes
didn't
down, it's
read
great.
it.
Sometimes
But honestly, I
the
don't
plant
read a
doesn't
lot
go
of
down, not
emails.
the nicest, but as you can
I'm
see
pretty
here,
sure I wasn't invited.
in 23, quite literally
I wouldn't
1
have
second
gone, I'll be
separating
honest.
them. As time has gone on, FNATIC have somehow gotten slower on the attack side. NAVI have gotten a little bit faster, but whenever they play each other, though, you know,
Wait, what country was it in? How far's the flight?
Definitely, and I think as a
It's over a
Fnatic fan
4-hour
as
flight.
well,
I don't think
know
I'm
how
there.
painful that experience can sometimes be, watching that clock run down and the plant come really close.
Is
However,
LA?
there is
Ah, not a
definitely
chance,
two
dude.
brilliant minds behind it.
Unless
and a
unless
lot
they're
of
paying me that
reasons why they're
pansy
doing
money.
that. So I trust the process.
Unless
even
they're
though it
doing
may
that.
not always go
I heard it was a
well.
business class
Yeah, but
flight. Unless they're
I do
sorting
wanna
that
say
out,
NAVI
then
look good right now.
They do.
Then not
they
a
do,
chance,
right?
man. I'll
I
stay at
think
home.
that graphic as well is just giving the whole old school Valorant type of way in which they're playing the game. But yeah, I think Navi have looked good. I think we've not really had the chance to touch on Ruxic and Hero, but they have
Pansy
been
actually
having
deserves the
some
money.
great
Oh, dude, I
individual
agree.
moments
I
that
agree.
could help
Hey,
Navi potentially
been
have an
in-
upset today.
Yeah,
Been
sometimes
casting
you
for a
just
long
need
time.
Confidence
Yeah.
on the day, and also your rookie players to pop off. And speaking of, Billy actually had the pleasure to catch up with Alexic and Kayak a little bit earlier.
Cast is flight business class. Probably not all the time. It's just because
Hello,
they would have paid for
everyone.
it.
I am joined today with Alexic and Kayak. Welcome, guys. Nice to speak
They
to you
stole all
both.
our casters. They got
First
Achilles,
of all, I wanna
Golden Boy,
jump
and Pansy, I
into
think,
it.
for
I
it.
want to ask you both, how does it feel to play alongside veterans of the game who have been here from the very beginning? I'll start with you first, Kayak.
I mean, as you can see, we are in the middle of the beach, so. But of course, it's really good. I gained a lot of experience, and like I can trust everyone in the team because they have also. a lot of
Bro's getting
experience, I think,
blinded by
so
the sun,
I think it's
man.
really important.
What about you, Alexic? Obviously, you've joined Navi recently, but how does it feel to play with, you know, people like Angel and Shao?
Yeah, like it's people I looked up to, so it's definitely nice. But I'm here like short time, so yeah.
Still much to learn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just chilling.
No worries, that's
There
good.
ain't no sun,
I
dude.
wanted
It's
to also
sunny over
ask
there.
you, Alexic, the kind of
There's clouds, but it's still there, I
expectations
promise.
that's been set on you, maybe from the fans, from the rest of your team. How do you deal with that pressure, and have you felt any pressure so far since joining?
Yeah, for sure. Like when I was first on stage, I was pressured, but I don't know. What do they expect? Like I'll just deliver what I can. I'll do my shit, and we'll see.
And do you feel like there's added pressure being on the duelist role for both of you? How does that feel being on the duelist role?
I mean, for me, it was maybe at the beginning of the year, but like since the year is going, I feel like more comfy and like more experience and everything. So I think right now I'm in a good spot and I don't feel like pressure or anything. So.
Okay, nice. And you both had short stints on Zero Tenacity once upon a time before you obviously
Dude, you're
came up
talking to the
here.
wrong person, man.
Do
I don't drink
you
tea.
have any sort of advice for the next upcoming generation of talent?
Just keep playing the game, keep grinding, and hopefully you can make it, you know?
Okay, keep playing is your advice. Do you have any, Alexic? You've obviously come here very quickly, so...
Yeah, I mean there is nothing much else to add. Like just play the game, play as much as you can, and that's it.
I'm a hot,
Okay, nice.
yeah,
I
a hot
wanted to
drink
also
hater,
have a
pretty
quick
much.
reflection. You know, last time
It's
you
not
guys
for me, man.
faced was, of course, day one of Ascension EMEA.
How
back in
frequent does the
2024 last
volcano
year.
explode
How would
there
you
in
say you
Iceland?
have kind of
A nice way
evolved
of wording
as players
it.
Since then, I'm sure we have some
It's actually quite a
tips
lot,
as
to be
well
fair. I'd
once you
say
guys answer
averaging
this
like
and you
once a
can watch
year
it
at the
back.
moment. different ones though.
Oh, I know.
But I don't think it's normally like that. It's normally a lot less.
How do you think you've changed as a player since then, Kayak?
I mean, I think like I grew up a lot, like mentally, I think, and I'm like more mature, I would say. I mean, depends, you know. On the stage, maybe I'm more mature, but outside of the stage, I'm still.
Do I live near a volcano? I don't think there's too many near here.
For the good vibes and stuff. So, but for the player, like besides that, I think I learned a lot for like playing duelists and stuff. So I think
Nah,
I
it's
grew up a lot
this.
since
Everyone
then.
speaks English,
And
so
yourself,
apart from
Alexic,
like
how do you feel you've evolved as a player
maybe
since
some of
then?
the older generation.
To be honest, I have no idea. I'm just playing the game. I'm enjoying it, and that's
We've
all I
personally
need to
seen a
do.
volcano
I love the
explode. We went
confidence, I love the confidence. Well, thank you very
we
much for
walked
joining
by
us. It's
the
been lovely chatting to you
one
both. Let's send it down to the stage
that
where
was
we'll bring
like
out the rest
3
of
years
Team Fnatic
ago.
and the rest
I
of
think
Navi.
4 years ago. I can't remember when it was. 2022. Want to go check that one out? That was pretty fun. what VCT event will I be at? I have no idea, man. I said I will go to champs. So maybe I'll go to champs. But the only way I'll go is if I can stream there. How'd you get your vitamin D? Dude, they just put it in loads of food out here. Like all the milk has like vitamin D, and it just, because you just don't get sunlight for like majority of, or like half the year here. They just put it into everything, basically. Is it pretty here? Super pretty.
The first face each other back in 2020, and they're still here 5 years later, fighting for a chance to playoffs and fighting for a chance for champs. Now, I don't think no
take
two
supplements?
IGLs
Yeah,
in the world
of course.
know each other better than these two at this point. So the map vetoes are going to be very interesting. Will there be some mind games? Will there be any surprises? But normally with these two teams, very rare. You know, they like to just do what they want to do.
Oh, I like this.
Blind Ascent. FNATIC still banning Corrode. Picking the Ascent has been working for them well. And then, dude, Iceboxes are last.
I'm really excited for this buy matchup because
I mean,
I'm thinking about the time
FNATIC keep getting their 2 best maps, it feels like.
back in the day. So is that going to happen again?
If I'm Navi here, I would have tried to have picked Haven, but then again, I don't know how their Haven is.
With the bind pick, I mean, with FNATIC having to ban out Corrode, I think it's natural for Navi to kind of pick into that with one of the newer maps coming into the pool. Of course, FNATIC will have been expecting that though, so I've probably got something exciting prepped. Of course, we've not actually seen Navi play bind just yet, so I'm looking forward to seeing what that looks like from their perspective.
I love how funny this veto is because, like I said, they've played against each other like 15 times at this point, and usually Navi pick Ascent. Navi are the team that always pick Ascent, which is why they are forced to start on attack side, right? Because when they pick Ascent,
Poster, yeah, he got a haircut, which means he's been spending less time cracking, which means that Navi has a chance.
I might as well pick to start on attack.
Well, they're saying that. I think that's a fresh cut from Angel as well.
Not wanted to play Ascent. Usually, whatever you ban against them, they insta-pick Ascent, and they're amazing. And we've heard it time and time again. Angel might be the best Ascent IGL EMEA has ever seen. So it was weird for me that they kind of went away from this insta-first pick of Ascent.
Yeah, this haircut last week? Ah, dude.
Anyway,
well,
on the flip side, usually
wait, who played them? They missed an opportunity.
Back in the days. So it's just funny how, you know, things have changed, but they haven't changed really.
I think it will be really interesting talking about the Ascent to see what Navi have cooked up because
Koi?
obviously,
Yeah, Koi
again,
missed a chance, man.
That Teho meta, they played into that Teho, the deadlock with Angel, Cypher Hero. I wonder if they've been cooking up something new, expecting this to be picked in from FNATIC.
Yeah, is Doombros working with FNATIC? I mean, he's still on the roster. I don't know what he's doing. It'll be up to him to say.
We've seen some really great ideas come up from him as well with that Chamber and Vise on the Ascent. No team has really been able to ante it or counter it even just yet. So I think
Mark, you got a big win today. Well, not you personally, but
I honestly never
kinda.
thought I'd see the day where in a FNATIC
The
Navi,
dream's alive.
it's Navi that pick bind and then FNATIC that pick Ascent. It just nothing makes sense right now. But I think the Lotus ban is so smart. You know, if you ban to Ascent, they'll pick Lotus. So if you don't feel comfortable on Lotus, pick Ascent. And again, like I said, Angel is such a fantastic IGL on Ascent. I fully
We are the old gamers, yeah. Just cheering them on today, I
Let's
imagine.
talk about this bind because Navi probably one of the only teams. Oh yeah. We miss Leo as well. We miss Leo. But Navi probably one of the teams that have consistently throughout their run, in general, that just favors the KO on bind. Not something we see very often. Do you guys expect that to come out today?
I do. Also, it's really interesting because the last time they played this was in kickoff, right, against Carmine Corp. Hero on the Vice, and this was probably before Vice was really popularized, so I think it'll be interesting to see if they still bring that one out.
Well, let's take a look and see if
Navi managed to get all the maps where you wouldn't play Yoru, so that's pretty good.
Tay for hater, you know, not for me.
I think on that point we were more intrigued than annoyed to begin with because we wanted to see what they were going to do with it, and
they still play the Teho.
I want to see what priority spaces FNATIC are fighting for, starting on that defense, how they're going to actually use the amount of utility that they have when we look at their composition, and actually show us why the Teho works. But looking at Navi's composition, they've actually opted for a double smokes here, and we are going to see Angel on that KO as well, Meg.
I really
Trace
like that. I like the
getting
double
2-0'd.
initiator combo.
Wait, Trace
with the
got
double
2-0'd?
controller on attack. I'd expect to see, you know, some hopefully
Wait, is that not,
fantastic pop rushes from Angel,
is that
coming
not
through
Tech's
those,
first
and
win?
They can use so much of that utility to take space as well as then sort of attack.
Alright, we'll
the
see how
sites
the
and
we'll
play
see how the
maybe more
Teo
aggressive
fares a little
post-plan
bit. I
than
do
he did.
expect on
So
defense
he
maybe
did
Navi have to kind of fight a little bit
Yeah, and I
more
am
so that
so
use the
surprised.
salvos early.
Navi, again, like they like the KO, we know that, but they love the Brimmy. They're one of the teams that just through thick and thin. All
Dude,
the way
people
through
have just
Carnage,
given
they
up on
wanna play
Brimstone
that
on this map.
Brimstone.
What's going
They
on
have
in the
so many
EMEA?
setups on that.
This is the
So to
second
see
Omen
them
I
kind
see
of
teams
move
play on
over
this
to
map.
Viper Omen, and then the Fade KO as well instead of the Gecko.
It's FUR and
so
Navi now.
interesting.
I think
Brexit played really well on the Brimstone as well last time.
he did, yeah, and I think there's a lot of pressure on Alexic going into this one as well. You know, you heard from him in the interview, he wants to just keep fighting.
The comps?
Yeah, I can't wait to jump into this
Yeah,
game.
I
Let's throw it
wouldn't
over
play
to
any
your
of these
casters.
comps,
Here is
to be
Hazza
honest.
and Cairo.
Thank you so much, Sue. An iconic tie, and one which we've seen 5 times so far in the partnered era, with Navi only emerging victorious once. They'll face an in-form Fnatic today.
They certainly will, but it's not only that, Hazza. Both teams have actually played each other for, well, now and every stage so far, which is super interesting for me, but every time Fnatic has come out on top.
That's exactly it. These two titans of old have been sharing the spotlight since EMEA began, but only one has kept its place at the top. It's a throwback to start on Bind, and the big point from the desk is that this is Navi's selection. They will begin things out on the attack.
That they will. Looking towards that tail plane and the stack on the A
So
side.
we got Navi on attack, we got Fnatic on defense. Dude, this is way so many. Okay, I was gonna say it's so many ghosts, and then Alpha gets the sheriff.
Very slow start for Navi
So
overall
a
as
lot
they
of double
look
body
right
shots here
across
for
the map.
Alpha. Dodges the
every
knife,
lane.
takes the
Nice
timing.
landing here as well, straight onto Alpha's
Yeah,
position.
that is
It's
not
the
that is
tail
not a good
util we're
peek.
gonna see. It's a loosened grip on the gun in his
He
hands.
just was not
An
expecting
opening
someone to
pick
walk
for
through and
Alexic,
take that
which is
space.
so key. Started slowly against Liquid, never really got going, but a big confidence booster as Navi are now accelerating towards B.
Yeah, reaction.
Kinda
made.
nice, it creates
Crashes
pressure
gonna
over
go
towards
to the
her.
poster. Holding on to Hookah, only momentarily. Still the advantage towards Navi at the moment.
Oh, that's such a huge
Great
kill at
pressure
Spike.
from Kayak. Through the TP in support of Crashies, now this double up looks to be potent. Ruxic traded out 1-for-1.
Is this a
2v2
spike?
situation. Yeah, the spike's out in the open. Kayak's pinged it. He's given the information back to the rest of his
Kayak's
team.
considering
and
it.
you should expect Alexic
Oh,
to be
dude,
making his way
Alexic
over
is
from
getting
the
the
A side,
easiest kills ever.
but it's too little,
Double
too late.
walk swing.
Needs to be careful of both players coming out of Hookah.
Okay, nice pistol on this one.
Won't be able to get the engagement
no.
that he wants. but Navi will get the
Fnatic
pistol
kinda-
that they want.
Kind of gave him a couple of
Exactly.
easy
And
kills, to be
just
honest.
to take a step back very quickly, looking at this Veto as well, we've only seen Navi pick up 3 maps in total against Fnatic every single time they've faced since 2023. And 2 of those maps, the only ones currently in the active pool, are both Bind and Ascent to start off this Veto. And sure, there are a lot of differences from the last time we saw them play it. But in terms of what stayed the same, we're getting a lot of Angel on the KO at the moment.
Yeah, we certainly are. More recently, in terms
Okay,
of
Outlaw,
Bind,
everyone can get
goalie
one shot, we got a
was
Sheriff,
Navi.
that's it on
And
Kayak.
They actually played this map all the way back in kickoff as their opening fixture against Carmine Core. They lost it 13-2, so we're open for a big improvement since then. But interestingly enough, Fnatic actually played it recently against Carmine Core as well. They were a lot more successful than Navi though.
Showers control again to start, and the KO we've spoken so much about of Angel to try and guard this position. Kayak taking the orb, already halfway towards the showstopper in round number 2.
That attack wall as well. How much space is buying, Crashes.
Oh,
Tries to take a timing through it, doesn't work out, but Chronicle still not
It's like the 2 best agents at the moment to start farming as well.
An empty threat with the classical, so you would
Holy hell, what's going on, dude?
think. 3 huge
He got
kills, but
3.
still, it sits on the
So many
shoulders of
dinks.
Boaster to close. Knows where Ruxic is, but that
I mean,
outlaw
damage was
will
still nice
burst him.
though.
Still plenty of damage from Fnatic.
Listen, you'll take it, right? That's what it's all about. Towards the next round, there's still a chance to force a couple of rifles here from Navi.
And in terms of how Navi are playing these defaults, it is stemming back to
the KO utility. You're seeing Angel's Knife being thrown towards Showers. And to put some
Lucky
numbers behind what we're
3017
saying,
with a
in
tier 1.
playing
Thank you so
way
much,
more
dude. Appreciate
KO,
that.
in the last 3 months, the amount of times he's played it makes up 40% of his total usage throughout his whole career. So definitely something they've been leaning towards more recently. And this time it's a quiet start.
I think that's a trap here, considering when you... I thought it was a trap, sorry, like, as you could see the jump spot, hoping that the players move up the tail utility to lock them in long. Kayak stands,
Big
ready
Joe.
for the engagement.
Still hanging around. It's
Committed
rotating
off
clear.
angle. Is it
Zhao
salvos or is
should
it
use
stun off the
prowler here,
roof?
most likely. No, okay. Just takes the fight dry and they will
Wait,
win
what's
it.
this setup?
A lot of the open engagements going Navi's way, but still the stall working out for FNATIC.
Lexic looking to converge onto the site.
It's a good knife
Gonna
as
hit
well.
Poster, takes off the Astra utility, and with Alpha orbiting the edge of the smoke, Lexic has buried his second. Moving into the site now, Crashy's in support. Boaster still
Holy.
hanging around, but it's Crashy.
Dude, Navi might have
to
picked a
try
good
and do
map
it all.
here. This looks
Chronicle
really
forced
rough from
into
FNATIC.
Another retake on his lonesome. And this time Navi look even more favoured.
I mean, 2 players are really low here. All it would take is 1 bullet to take them out.
A clean headshot from Chronicle. Navi, you thought that the bonus round was a certainty, and just about Hero is able to slip back into the garden against his former teammate. Wants to take that first contact as soon as the spike is met. And that'll be the information through the horn to just confirm that Chronicle is laying idle. Trying to get active, looking
Nice
for
shot.
a fight. Hero the first that he finds and cutting off. He has to know about the elbow.
It was a good try from him.
But Shao
I want to
converts it.
say there was an
3 for
insanely
3
good timing
for
here.
Navi.
And we had some util ready for this. Like stun off the floor, stun off the roof. And then he decided to not do it. And then this swing came in. I don't really know,
The
man.
entries as well have been spectacular from Navi.
It's a great flash drive over the top there from Angel as well, as we just catch it on the replay here. Boaster has nothing to do in backside, and with the suppression as well, the util taken offline. Something I want to focus in on.
Okay,
here
Chronicle
quickly
gets the
is
hero
that
gun. He's
Teho
fragging
again.
out pretty heavy.
And with the changes made and the fact that you can't just cycle those salvos so consistently, how do FNATIC try and set it up? Looks like a contact piece, and just a shuffle down sand for now.
Oh, they'll be shuffling away very quickly. That's another drawn put to the grave. At least the Bulldog was recovered back on towards Kayak, and the players on long start to see what they can find on the site. Options
That's
to
a
hit
great nade,
if
man.
Really needed, but they don't have Shower's control.
The salvo is just stalled for now, but Kayak is tethered.
Dude,
and
the
so
one bullet.
the spam connects to his position. One thing I will say as well is Navi have had opening picks on every
Okay,
round so
that's
far, but
a gun that they could
not quite the equalizer,
try and
but
TP
certainly
for if they
pushing
wanted to.
FNATIC in the right direction. Alpha has an upgrade. The hookah end of the push completely shut down. It's 4 players long, and the FNATIC members are ready, accounting for Showers.
Alex, I mean, he'll just get the plant here, I
I
think.
think this is still going to be towards B though. You don't want to chance it by going towards the TP, right? And that's exactly the case as Navi try and execute into the site.
Okay, so we're probably going to see a timeout from FNATIC. And from what we've seen, this exec looks a little too strong, so they might need to actually like fight for this area.
Crashy's left elsewhere.
That's probably what you'll
Navi
see.
Making this one clean. And when you consider the ults that they have and the ones they're coming up on,
I mean, their
Hero
comp's good for
just one
fighting
off the
areas.
pit now. This next rifle round could be very problematic.
Indecipherable. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate the 2 months, dude.
When you look at what's in the pockets of Navi, Bulldog not quite hitting. Crashes looks for another entry to the next engagement.
But as the Americans come into the team,
Would I think a
speaking
double
so
duelist
much about
bind?
how he's been
Dude,
thriving
if the
in
second
this
duelist is a
high
Yoru,
energy environment,
I'm
both
so in for
mentioning
it.
himself on the Spike Drop
It's a
podcast.
great comp.
Plugged there as well. Yeah, he's by himself.
I could
here.
maybe be
He's gonna
open
go
to a
down the
waylay,
spike, and, as I
but
was
you gotta
saying,
show me how it
strong
works on
start for
attack
Navi.
again.
When they looked best on this map before, it was their defensive record, not their attack. So already worrying signs for FNATIC. You start to wonder, when do we
Okay,
reach the
timeout.
point
And
of
for
requiring
sure,
a
loads of stuff.
timeout?
They can talk about the chemistry over towards B. They've messed up a couple of
Okay, there
setups.
you go, mate.
And
Yeah,
the fact
exactly.
that if
That's
they
the
do take
question.
long,
The
they
answer
can't
was
just sit over towards the site and get
I think that's a
exec
good
done.
time. Milan and And
So you're probably going to see him be more proactive over towards long.
Team, but here's a man who's been speaking throughout the rounds. Angel. 5 grand finals appearances, 5 out of 14 globals attended, and 1 global trophy.
Yeah, I think it's important that we make the slight correction on the global events as well. Qualified for 6, was only able to attend 5.
Yeah.
One of those, yeah, with FPX, that was the return of Reykjavik in 2022. But the same year, Copenhagen, making amends on Danish soil. That was the one trophy they were able to pick up over FNATIC. Knocked them out of the lower bracket. I was, you know, on my way to that event. You were already there. It's like, oh, can't wait to watch these two face off against one another. Knocked out before I even had a chance.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Well, do you know what they say? You better to get a jet to holiday or something like that.
FNATIC.
Make sure you get there quickly. I don't know. I just thought I'd throw it
With the
in there.
Teo?
He's workshopping, mate. And
Why do they pick the Teo here? I guess they think the drone's really good on this map. Force fighting for areas is pretty strong. The ult's good for trap plays. But I agree with you, man. There's better agents.
Second rifle round of this game, I should say. The op is out for Kayak.
The drone is definitely good on this map, but the drone's good on most maps. Okay, bit of a change up for Navi. They want to go fast. Little 4-1 with the molly insta. Wait.
A lot of use out this
I say insta off contact? No, okay, they want to get close fast. Knife to clear close. Prowler goes on top. Smoke at the back. Smoke. Nade back to sight.
You're expecting the showstopper as well.
Yeah, and I'm kind of looking at... Oi, 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 oi. That was a lovely drone, though. Cancel the ult.
In terms of the player count, that spike can go down.
Shao sending the Nightfall towards spawn. It's only going to connect on 2 FNATIC players, but all 3 are here and present.
Having to retake with an op is not ideal. The good thing is those crashes almost has a full build, but clearing Shao in the corner is a problem. Still, with this Viper's put up, you think that Navi have the advantage.
Alright, sorry, his cape.
Just seen a Roxic, and now it has to be the young man who's been
He tried to jump at the top. The tempo was good here. Okay, nicely done from FNATIC. It was actually sick drone from Alpha here. I completely own this round.
Kayak, of course. And FNATIC getting on the board against all odds and ultimates in that round. Shao.
The cape diff actually was, man.
This was such a nice use of the drone.
Great shot as well.
From Alpha. Ruxic getting caught on the edge of the pit is horrendous.
It's not even that though, it's the fact that the cloak comes out and that's how he's identified.
Yeah, exactly. It's egregious.
What's Roxic doing there? It's fine. He's playing first contact in the pit.
But can they respond
Makes the most sense.
or do FNATIC have the answer? The op is back out and on the A site yet again. The pit in play this time though from Chronicle, looking to hold this
big
down
buy rounds.
solo.
Yeah, with a judge in hand.
3 people that can't buy next. Insta ult.
Something you want to try and get close to. Kayak looking towards Shao.
Oh boy, it's a big miss. The flash kind of came at the right time here. Dude, so dead.
He's got to be careful of the next swing, and it goes Navi's way.
Chronicle still orbiting in the pit though, about to get pushed from...
Wait, how is Shao not taking damage here? What the hell?
Still waiting to go in.
Bro, look at where Shao is. He's actually found the gap in this ult.
This is a real problem.
Is this common?
Try to make their way, their entry
With this lineup in the corner?
And look at Alpha, so close to heaven. Ruxic needs to be careful.
Crazy play, man.
Towards FNATIC. Still playing around with smoke.
Look at Alpha, bro.
At any moment in time.
That's wild.
Just replenished it, but yeah, now has to force the TP
no
out.
way.
Alpha clipping at the heels, can't find it. Still Chronicle alive in this pit.
Still not had his chance. But
The
now
Chronicle's like, how is this guy throwing util at me?
It's got Hero as well.
This is the weirdest round I've seen. I've never seen this.
By FNATIC.
Oh,
He just heard him. He's like, what is the hell's going on?
Yeah, getting close. In the pocket is Shao, and it's Kron to win it out. Still not on the spike, still
Big Jules, man. Angel's got nothing for this. He's miles away. It's done.
As Angel tries to make his way through, he won't even get it though, as that spike's
Dude, one of the weirdest rounds.
FNATIC doubling up. Navi still have money beneath them. But it's two
Rando Jen, thank you so much for the gifted, dude. Thank you. Prep? Oh, that's for sure prep. They found that. They looked at the ult every time.
In the league. Now, sure, the sample size isn't the greatest. Navi have struggled to get into these positions. But it's just how static they are. Once they realise that the pit is in play, it doesn't look like anyone is ready to take charge
You gotta
of the
give it to
situation.
Chronicle though.
Yeah,
I mean, he
real
played that
obstacle
round
that they
insanely
couldn't
well.
mount
Very
whatsoever.
patient the whole time.
Although Navi look to go back to more of a default round.
Ah,
Looks
Roxic,
like the one
mate.
holding on towards long.
Respect,
He has
dude.
an op as
It's
well.
the attack op out, and
Hatches out
two people that
Kayak,
can't buy next.
and
This
the
will be a drop.
response from FNATIC is to just
The attack
sit and
op,
wait
man.
with
Add
bated
another
breath.
player. There's not many
Alpha's
in
ult being in play
EMEA.
does
We
make
listed
you
like
wonder,
4
is there
earlier.
some kind of a set piece
I
they've
think
got
we decided a
cooked up?
5th. Not many
It's all
people were
looking a little
attack op.
reactive here. Navi making the first move towards A.
In China, every player were attack op. Here,
Okay,
not
so
so
with a
much.
kill onto his opposite number. And that Haun's done
Wait,
hard
that
work. He's
fade
played-
eye was
Oh, and
lovely.
it's a brilliant play. He's down to 1 HP though, so he's put on notice. And FNATIC
Big
trying
nade.
to get in
Big nade.
to support.
It is a big nade, yeah.
Now Electric
I
stuck
missed, it hit the
backside.
wall.
Himself
Unlucky on this
taken
one. Dude, Crashy's fade eye here was incredible.
And Chronicle surviving on 1 HP. Another 3k in defense of the A site.
Saddest parents, has to
Kayak well supported in the audience today.
And in the server.
Quite right.
be. Ah, it's a
This
great
was
stun as
very
well.
played
Dude, the
from
Uto here was so
Kron.
nice.
And that's one difficulty that you're always going to have, just trying to hard force a site execution against FNATIC here. With Alpha and the Teho as well, and just the stockpile of utility they have available to them. If you're not
Okay,
seeing
forces
those
Navi
salvos
down
used
to an
earlier in the
eco.
round,
They're kind of getting wrecked over towards A. They had a lot of success over towards B.
Speaking about these last 3 rounds that FNATIC have been able to get in a row.
it was jokingly mentioned by Angel during post-plant in the first week that Happy was actually the one doing the vetoes at the moment, but as you can see, it's actually Zuza who's leading the conversation right now, the performance coach, and I think that's also very telling about this new crop of players, this rebuild. It's a young one with Hero coming in from his time spent on FNATIC in his rookie year, last year going to Champs, and Alexic, who everyone's been saying they want to see him look a little bit more confident, cocky, even in the way that he is playing.
And I think as well, me and you well acquainted with Alexic from that tier 2 system. And always when I watched him, he felt like a confidence player.
Okay,
right?
Stingers,
Very
and
comfortable,
makes a
and
lot of
he
sense
did-
that
and you
FNATIC
just
have
knew
stack
if
over
it
towards
wasn't
B.
his
It's
day.
the only rounds that Navi have been winning.
Interesting as Navi are on the half by here.
Okay, same 4-1 exec with the molly on top.
4-1 group up. Heavy pressure.
Yeah,
on
Prowler
Boaster.
again with the
It's
knife.
only that. Look at Long. Look at the proactivity
Yeah,
from the
but same.
defense.
If they'd done their homework, or at least they kind of worked out the last round, they kind of know where everyone is. Yeah, kills one. No one's even scared of there being another long.
Just flying past it into the backside now, but Boaster's quick on it. Faster to the fight, and Navi now shut out, making their only approach from Hookah, are forced to reconsider.
I mean, on top of that, look at this drone. This is going to find Angel. Doesn't quite catch the second player as well. And Kayak straight away on the line.
One Prowler for
Waiting to
this.
receive here, and Kayak getting yet another suppressive.
Dude, imagine
fight.
it somehow hit.
Bit of entertainment, but still good to go. And with Alpha by his side, FNATIC looking indomitable on round number 8. The score is
Yeah, it's
tied.
convincing.
It's
The money's
4 in a
good.
row.
End zone flawless as
They
well.
definitely have the read. As soon
Ball
as that knife comes in,
back to
you can
a
just
right
tell they know that
versus
it's a
right
4-1.
back.
We even see the Armageddon invested there as well from Alpha, and with Bind having such tight lanes, it's a great ultimate to slow down the pace. Coming back to the Alexic conversation, you can see he is still committed to making that play and opening up the space. It started this game fairly well, all things considered. Just need to see the rest of
still
Navi
up,
involved.
but this time Boaster's got it.
Navi need to make good of that early advantage.
So
they
does
were
that mean
able
that
to
they're
keep
gonna double push
themselves.
showers?
Slowly but surely, FNATIC have built themselves back into this game.
It's Boaster on the op in this round. We know that he liked to play it a lot before. We were talking 2020 back in the beta. He used to be a jet player, you know, we saw it.
And there's the iconic Astra round as well when he was on the operator on attack.
Yeah, that was the other side of the map. But it's a FNATIC grouped up on B right now with the support of Kron's wall.
Okay, it's a nicely timed drone though.
Needing a little bit of information.
105 when they start grouping up.
where
Drone spots here, nothing.
Self-drone is going to help supplement.
So rotates going in. They're still
And they're
kind of
actually
heavy leading
setting
over towards
Kayaks
speed
down
just
along
purely
here as well, just
because
to reconfirm.
they've only had success at B again. We've got to push down. We've got rotate here, 3 passing. Chronicle's already got a kill.
But Ruxic up close, waiting for the utility to fade so he can get his chance at the engagement.
big
He'll
kill,
win
that is.
out And continues
No
forward,
way.
charges forward.
And he spots the one in heaven.
Get
That's
the next
huge.
one, but Kayak's
Nothing to stop the
still on
pond. They
hunt.
got showers
Huge
control.
positioning for
And
him
it comes
here.
down to this Angel duel.
He's considering it.
He's caught him out. Unlucky for the young duelist. but
This is
not
all Ruxic though.
Unlucky for Navi. Well thought out, well planned out,
Damn.
and well, Navi will regain that lead.
Very strong individual round from Ruxic.
Yeah, it really was.
A player who has always shown confidence, even against the best teams in the league. You have to consider his journey here as well, also coming from the Turkish league, but only facing Alpha once before this year. All the way back in January 2022, when he was on Surreal Esports. Alpha, of course. 3 years now with FNATIC. But yeah, the bigger point, that result against Vitality in the previous stage was led
Picked
by
up the op
Ruxic.
and then thrown
That
it
was
to
a real
Ruxic.
turning
He
point
wants
for
another
them.
go at it.
You're hoping it's
Knife
going to be
hits
the
none
same
on
sort of
showers
thing here.
last time they were here,
Let's
so
have any chance, and he does bring out
might
the
be,
op.
yeah, using
Round
util.
number 10.
Yeah, picked it up from Kayak in the last one. Oh, nothing
Yeah,
in
this is
terms
nice
of
from Navi though.
straight
Because of
heads
this cubby, they
engagements.
create
Look,
pressure
Ruxic
like they might have
moved all
inserted
the way up
one.
short.
And the same drone.
Every single
from
time,
Alpha
Alpha's
taking on
drone's
this
great
timing
though.
to clear
Right,
the
even though
B
there's a question
space,
mark
and
here,
as
he's just cleared
Navi
over towards long. Right, all of
remain
this clear.
resolute in their
No one's
positioning
going to be
towards A,
5
you can
person
sort of
next
see
second
the
from
cogs turning. They're thinking about maybe going
Hookah.
back and clearing B, but
So they know they can keep the 3
Ruxic
strong.
certainly showing some intent
And the whole
here.
time he's like literally got the info.
Heals here at least.
Early
Too
info.
suppressed, so Navi should begin to scale now.
Yeah, but it's whether they clear Cron in this corner. They now know the no command committed, and it's Electric actually that gets the real difference
Damn.
maker.
Damn,
They
that
can
was
easily pick
nice.
up Angel if needed, and that's exactly what's going to happen. There's only 2 players for FNATIC left. It's crashes. Well, actually, it's just
Dude, they got really nice
He's gonna
pops,
opt
man.
to
They
save
got
that
great
op.
pops on site with this
Yeah,
comp.
this kayak's up a certain creek without a paddle. He's not going to be giving it a go. The op will remain saved. But a brilliant execution from Navi. You saw the combo utility drop into lamps as well. Caught out Boaster with a
Okay, they're gonna hunt Kayak,
Now
and
they're
if he
on
can
the
get a
hunt
kill, he
because
does get his ult.
Money has not been an issue for the side so far. And Ruxic finishes it with a flourish in in-zone floors.
Bro, Ruxic's playing great, man.
FNATIC
That looks so weird.
after the timeout has not been going their way, as you should expect. Happy getting his changes in, and those ultimates as well, which could push Navi even further ahead, most importantly, the showstopper, but I guess FNATIC have theirs as well.
And it was also a great trade on the opening.
Dude, not this again. Okay, we're back.
From
We're back
Alexi.
early.
When we speak of him coming into this team as a shy character, the traits he does possess is just being so malleable.
Not
as a
again, dude. I
duelist.
thought it was going to be the
Having grown
30-second
up
one like
watching
APAC.
Angel play, he said, there's a lot of respect there, and it's a partnership which we need to see blossom if Navi are to succeed.
Big
If
ults.
you look back at
Big
the
ults,
changes
lot
they've
of
historically made to this
pressure to
roster,
talk about the
it's always
orbs.
been the duelist spot, so if they can get that right, it might just be what they need.
Where are you?
Electric scene another fade as well, so you know, 2 towards the B side.
And that's Electric now spotted in hookah with the showstopper as well. So
Yeah,
he
it's a, I mean, it's a
continues
similar
to
default.
threaten the idea
And so
of a
that one
fast
over
pop.
towards here.
Spike's
Do they
committed
hear the
towards
drone
side
and
as well,
dodge it?
and with
Oh
Alpha's
man,
drone
it's
gone,
actually
still
pretty
got much
nice at the moment from
information off the
Navi.
back of it. A potential red herring.
You can see already what FNATIC are trying to do here. It's
Yeah,
Crashies
and
Kron.
FNATIC are bored of getting X-Ect on
First
site.
attack side from short. Hero
They want to go
waiting
aggro.
to see if he can return.
How
it.
ready is he though?
This would be big if Hero can win out the engagement.
Fair play, he's
Does on the
insanely
first,
ready.
But does he know about the second? He must have
now.
heard the sets. Doesn't quite capitalise though. And Kayak at the same time tries to respond with his showstopper, and both miss from either side.
And neither of the duelists from East able to
All
connect.
for all.
Kron in the corner. We've seen this before.
Dude, we don't
Yes,
clear
we
this
have,
corner.
and he's still not clear. Does the players
Oh,
come
it's
out?
criminal.
FNATIC demolish them. And a spike lost in no man's land. Time so low. NAVI need to get a move on very quickly. It's going to have to just come down to engagements. They're not going to be able to get this.
No way, they still won.
And even from the 2-on-2, NAVI have their hero. Advantage on the half is confirmed. It's been a very streaky start to the rematch in stage 2 between the teams. Well guarded from Hero here. Kron forced to back up. Even playing from the corner. Getting all that he needed and then some.
Gotta say something about the ult. Which ult?
FNATIC just can't hang on.
Which ult do you want me to say something about?
Yeah, this is...
There were 3 ults, and I thought honestly they were all fine.
If they can manage to push this advantage, moving
Wait,
on
they
to
use this
defense,
weird
full
lineup
rounds,
that allows a gap
absolutely
here.
laughing. But NAVI have just went straight into Kron's pit.
Most people
And
will
it's been a trade
directly
out
do it in
with
this
the
corner.
ultimate NAVI. Kayak, one of his own, but I mean, keeping NAVI honest, are FNATIC.
And Ruxik continuing this movement forwards. TP top truck. Tries to dink through the wall on Crashies. It will be a 3-on-3, but NAVI have their pit. Oh, and they found Boaster.
Massive pick. And still initiation util to get back in here for the 2 remaining players.
It's
But
just
that
the
haunt-
stun now.
Yeah, it's gone. Very quickly just to gain that backside control. Feels like FNATIC have been wasteful getting back in here. And with time ticking away, you can't help but feel that this will be a NAVI round.
It
and
is.
they
It's
will
actually a
get
really
their
lovely half
8
from
goal
NAVI.
half right here, right now. With Alpha
Yeah.
shut down
Early
by
mistakes
his
kind of
fellow
cost FNATIC
countrymen.
pretty heavy here.
It will end with 8
It looked a
for
little bit
NAVI
better
in
towards the end,
opening
but-
half. A setback which
Or
they
like
were
midway
able to
through.
recover from as both teams dip into their pockets for a timeout.
Bro, Hero's like,
A
Jesus,
very
which
well
cloud
played
do I
one
look
for
at?
them to flip it on its head, but we'll see if they can close after the break.
Oops, sorry, chat. Let me mute this. The momentum, yeah, the 4-4, 4-4-4. I mean, FNATIC should have probably won their first buy round against the bonus. It would have made it a pretty close half, but... Fast forward now? Sure, does that mean we're going to get the lag later, though? How's the Omen on bind? Not as good because of the one-ways, but... It can work. It's like good at certain things, like taking showers. It's nicer. It's actually good on defense at B long quite a lot. But I still don't think it's great. Why did teams not play Yoru on this map? No, teams play Yoru on this map. Just a lot of EMEA doesn't. Quite a few people are playing Yoru, Raze, Viper, Fade, Brim, I think. Probably my favorite comp at the moment on this map.
Bind, but it's the
Is
defense
Clove
that
bad
we
on
now
bind?
put
Clove's
under
pretty much
scrutiny.
bad on every map, man, unless it's ranked.
FNATIC moving to
There's
the
better
attack
options.
on bind, which Boaster called, you know,
But
a
don't
no,
let
baby.
TMV
A huge map
see
for
that
them
clip.
a long time ago. They
If
tied
TMV
in the
asks,
original
Clove's the best
default comp
smoker.
that we saw played throughout the early years, but this is 2025. We've moved on since then, and NAVI certainly look to be putting previous results behind them as they are in the lead for now.
Yeah, I mean, this next pistol round is going to be really important, especially for the attack of FNATIC to cut away in that gap. All 4 rounds at the moment. And, well, as well, we think towards the last time that FNATIC
What agent would I like to see Alpha on this map?
And how their attack looked.
In terms of the win conditions
What, they got
for both
Fade?
teams, we saw how good
Dude,
NAVI's
honestly, yeah,
post
I'm down
plans
for
were coming into the week.
I'm down for him going
83%
Raze and
success rate, top of the league.
Kayak going Yoru,
FNATIC
to be honest.
also having credibility of their own in that sense. Didn't lose a single one against KC the other week on bind. As it looks like it will just be a moment before we head
Chamber?
into the game.
It's an okay
I
chamber
think
map.
It's also good as well to sort of consider not just the history, but looking to the future for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to look towards.
Okay, we've just got a player restarting the client to keep you all in the loop.
Restarted the client.
Yes, looking forward,
Oh.
other than what's going on.
Should be
the
fast,
stage.
but you never know.
Yeah, FNATIC have a chance to potentially lock in their champion
Yes,
spot
of
today.
course.
That relies on other results going their way. The only other result, of course.
I think the
FNATIC
trip buff is actually
Vitality
relevant
game
on
later
Chamber.
and
Yeah,
the
it
grand
makes
finalists that they faced dropping
it makes
to
it
the
more
Beast.
viable
And
on
I
certain
have to
maps,
say, Cairo, on the Navi behalf,
and it
it's
makes
a roster which they've put
the
a lot of
main
resources
thing
into.
that people
They
are
made the
exploring at the
player
moment in terms
change
of
and
Vice Chamber a lot. Not, no, it actually is a lot better. You have so many more setups you can have.
Noise for that one.
Dude, that was the biggest cheer we've had so far, and it's for a tech pause.
Have a tech pause this year.
Ah, that's not true.
That's split. That's split.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, it is.
We had one
When?
other week.
I went to ask.
Can't believe this guy.
Like Abyss or Pearl for Chamber? Nah, more like
Oh,
well, actually,
no, it's fine,
honestly,
it's fine.
Pearl
Looks
is a
like
good
8
shout. I'll give you that. Pearl is a good
DM,
shout.
man.
You can have that tripper door and you can play over towards A. You can actually just have more freedom on B.
Impressive.
Like Pearl and Icebox for sure.
Crazy to think about it.
But yeah, no, we've got a fantastic crowd with us here today, and as bad as the technical pauses, they all seem to be in high spirits. So I tell you what, guys, how about we get back into game? All right, fair enough. Fair enough.
Unlucky, buddy. Unlucky.
Well, we are going to, so you know, maybe you can all.
Can Fnatic
Yeah,
still win
that's
this?
better.
Yeah. The
Thank
comp's
you.
really good at fighting for space.
Let's dive back into this one.
Not that we saw it much on defense, but
8-4 Navi.
It is good
Just
at
a
it.
reminder there, yes, Fnatic strong in the post plant, but they've got to get there first. Let's see how this.
1-0 on the
first round goes.
pistols.
Heavier on
Astro or Brim on bind?
FNATIC.
I'm a big Brim fan, man.
Who's going straight into this one. Quick jump spot, a couple bullets sent his way, so information caught.
Alpha just biding his time on the other side of the smoke here. It opens up and Ruxic shows face.
Prowler to see if they could walk up short. It hit one, so Chronicle can't take the timing, and Alex looks like he knows that he's here.
He's looking to cut him
Yeah,
out, and
dude,
it's
it
a
was way too
brilliantly
obvious.
played
They also
maneuver
love
from
doing this
Alexic.
pistol,
Another
where they
first
like
blood
do a
in
4,
another
they do the
pistol round.
1, he takes here, and then he'll take the next step
Navi
after
take a
they've done a
step
bit of
further,
damage,
won't try and
and then
clear
they can
out towards
TP
A.
back
They know
after
the
he's
Chills is
uncertain.
clear, and that'll be able make them
I will
get
say,
the numbers
Navi have
towards this
definitely
B
done their
side,
homework
but
on Fnatic.
stand outside
We even had
well.
little pocket on the
He's low HP though,
Viper
so
ult, and then we saw the round
has to
after where they
walk
just
with
knew
an air
exactly
of
where it'd be.
caution. Angel on the other side throws his knife to the corner and reveals the long side of the push, but it's Hookah he needs to be concerned of. The peak slightly betrays him, but Boaster takes the timing and there's no one else to show face. Crashies has been caught in the corner. Kayak the same, but clutching it out.
Bags down, it's
Shall
done.
get one back, and that's the spike drop towards Sand.
Yeah, how do you even get round with the time pressure as well?
No, that's such a
didn't
wide
have
peak.
To do too much there.
That's such
But
a
once
wide
the
peak.
players
Oh
push
god,
it
they
back
might
up,
lose.
It's between Hero and Shao now to stop Fnatic recovering things. Time is so low, it's going to come down
Holy
to the
bro,
fight
10
again.
HP.
And it's Shao to
Okay,
save them
2-0
once
on the
more.
pistols though.
Yeah, and that gap's just going to grow for the defense. That's going to be so much better. As FNATIC got a big mountain to try and surmount.
It's a brilliant start from Alexic. Navi now have taken both pistols and both have begun with the check collecting confidence.
Nice!
Shao
Nice
wrapping it up, and the point to mention
my
with him
God.
is that back when this team was challenging for titles, the partnership of him and Angel.
Dude,
Fate
it's such
was
a
his
low
most
buy on
played
defense.
agent, but
Rock
been a
sick.
lot of Sova
I
as of
get
late.
really scared about
Of
this.
course, the player's just walking into the
I mean, fair
judge.
play, man.
Yeah.
I mean, fair
It's as
play.
easy as that.
It's one of those, man. The judge,
This
if
be
it gets
the
into the wrong hands and he
second
dies
shotgun
there, it's
ace
insane. It's
that we've seen
insanely
this
scary.
year.
Because
Could
say
be
they
the
take it over
catalyst to
towards
follow with
here,
the Bucky.
like it could go wrong pretty fast. But
I don't know if they're going to let Ruxic get it. I mean,
that's also one way to do it, man.
Alpha in
Did he hit
market
2
to
in
wait
the
for
second
things to
shot?
run out. I mean, he's going for it.
Seems to
Bro,
be
the
the
judge
case.
ace.
Alpha's
Wait, get the
going
judge back.
straight into him, and here
Nice,
it
dude.
is.
It's my favorite kind of ace.
Second shotgun ace.
That we've seen in VCT this year. Brilliant from Ruxic. And it's so flawless to
Damn, the
boot.
double, dude. The double
And
with
the
one
round
shot.
kept so clean. I mean, he still had 150 HP after killing 4 players. In fact, nobody took any damage.
This guy's not happy with it.
Literally, that's the perfect anti-eco. And it sets them up so nicely for this.
17 to 7.
FNATIC fans not impressed. And map number 1, which is NAVI's pick, of course.
Bro, he's done that and he's thrown the judge away.
This.
Wait, why has he got the worst gun?
FNATIC
He's the raid boss right now.
About any pushes coming through from NAVI.
Knife
which
goes
has
deep,
been,
spot
NAVI
1.
haven't got anything
Alex
from
takes
it. In fact,
11. I
actually
mean,
they've
Alex.
received damage
Alex,
and
mate,
forced
throw
back.
this guy a gun. Come on. Why is my worst gun taking first contact?
Here, Kron does catch a bit of damage. Regen shield is going to help him out.
What's he doing, bro? Chill. You got the, mate, you have the worst gun. Please chill out.
The B side of the map, and that's where Xiao is imperative to try and reconfirm some info, but the Prowler doesn't tether onto a target. There's still a bit of a void, a fog of war that shrouds Na'Vi right now.
Yeah, FNATIC not really taking much space either, and NAVI being proactive, taking any space that FNATIC
Incredible
did have away
timing,
from
but
them.
hold up.
Question is, did they hear those
Oh.
steps trailing away?
Crashies was about to turn the
Chronicle
corner.
has reconfirmed that
Okay, what do
Na'Vi
they do now? Do they
are
just
on the
insta-send?
aggressive, so
30
FNATIC need to
seconds?
react towards A, but
Ah, dude, this is
snake
rough,
bait,
man.
paint shells,
Good util over
it's all
towards
coming
short.
out of the
They can't
woodworks.
really
There's
clear
nowhere for them
lamps.
to go.
And look at
Perma
the
judge,
time.
yeah.
It's so low at the minute.
Dude,
And
it's so low
FNATIC
timing. Angel still has a nade.
this.
Angel's playing in the middle of the
Hitting
smoke.
the 20-second mark, and only then do FNATIC break the neck of
Dude,
the site.
Angel,
With Angel
you gotta stay
hanging
alive,
around
mate.
in the smoke with
Your
him,
nade's
it's a
huge, yeah.
hell of a shot from Boaster. Everyone on FNATIC needs to find
Nah,
the
he
mark,
missed
but
his
it's just
nade.
him right now. 3-on-3 situation, all of a sudden Na'Vi no longer favoured.
Not at all. And Hero's the next one to get the kill.
But looking at the player positions, they are stuck on the site. Crashy's playing from the pocket. The smoke's still in play.
Threw it early, yeah, and he threw it
Alpha
like
left to his own
he's so
devices
heavy towards the
between
truck.
two of them. Can they take down 3? The clear on Crashy should be expected. The spam already starting to come through, but Alpha rears his head to help. Horn in hand.
5 bullets.
Crashy just wants the jewel.
Okay, no matter what though, it was a great bonus round.
Hero deleted.
For Na'Vi.
FNATIC back to 5.
And I hate to be the party pooper here. They've won the round, but at what cost? 4 rifles lost. And you're looking at the next round. This is a massive swing.
Yeah, some nice shots from both sides.
FNATIC need to be careful. And there's some missing pieces of utility, including light shields as well. There's no clearing utility in the form of the oh, I was about to say no drone, but they went for it, and also the
Ooh.
the boom bot as well.
Chronicle.
Open the round with
What did he
a bit of
do?
a set
Not get a
piece.
smoke
Roxic
for it? Oh
TP
no,
in
this
the
is a
corner with the
smoke.
paranoia prepared. FNATIC will not walk into it though. They remain steadfast in approach.
Contact into home and flash into sender.
This is a really nice line for Electric to set up on right now.
But he's got his crosshair in the middle. He's playing for the flick, at least he was. Knew where the fade was because of the Prowler, but it's the left side which he gambles on, and damage taken, down to 29.
Yeah, and Boaster's down to 10 though. That outlaw shot did hit. There's NAVI. NAVI did what's going to be proactive, but Angel's got nothing because he got flashed out. And now FNATIC
Omen ult to get info, but he's done it from B. So his rotate's so late.
But it worked out for them in the previous. Chronicle now with the opening pick. And Na'Vi forced all the way back. The
Good
gaps
nade.
filled by the salvos. The nade a little late to deny the spike plant.
Yeah, it's a rough one for Na'Vi, man. Can't really... Ooh.
Oh, really nice clear through lamps right now. A little bit of delay, but it's Electric who's managed to find crashes.
FNATIC yet to lose a post.
When does Roxic get his smoke?
But this might be one of the
Dude, he
best
just got his smoke.
opportunities Na'Vi
Dude,
get.
he
The
smoked
stun
short,
slightly
but not the
missing.
spike?
Xiao
Ooh, I
sidestepping,
don't think that's right.
but FNATIC finding the jewels, and with that, Hero is the last player left up against his former club. And it looks like his number is up.
Okay, I mean, they actually gave it a pretty good try in the retake here. 1, 2, 3, the can't buy next, go up against the low buy.
It was a must-win. It really was. And now they've done the damage that's needed to recover their economy state a little bit, and also bring their ultimates online as well. Thinking of the Nightfall, for instance, for
Oof, that was
crashes.
a nice shot.
Some of these Guardian shots have been so crisp. And there you go. If there's one way to
That was his
fast
fast ace, Judge.
First ace, it would be with the Judge, I
Wait,
suppose.
that's how Yampy got his fast ace, right? I think.
Just as that was a target-rich environment of players, Navi are anything but rich here.
It's the Sheriff though, that Alexic, we've seen
Dude,
him
what?
do
Look at this
work
play,
on-
man. Look at Hero. Big Joel.
Not going to get the opportunity this time.
Oh.
Hero on the other side.
Honestly,
caught out by
the only hero
Chronicle.
gun, why not?
And with that spike committed towards A, FNATIC probably thinking, hey, maybe B's not a bad idea if we can try and escape.
On Ascent, A main? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure that was his fast ace.
Calling to Alpha to potentially come back and clear, but without a drone, his hands are busy. Alexic, the next to be shown the door as FNATIC make their way through this half buy. Yeah, you can just see the positioning of Chronicle is a lot more reserved than it had been in previous rounds. Na'Vi were gaining value from their proactivity, but here it's a lot more labored. And in terms of what's working well for FNATIC, they're finding the space up A short, just biding their time for the opening. So the Des discussed
Dude,
it in
look
detail,
at how
the attack
Chronicle's
speed.
playing, man.
This one working just fine for them. Nice shot, Roxic, though, and that makes things interesting.
Guy got wrecked.
It does. It's the,
Honestly,
attention for
I
this.
don't want to say
There's players
he deserved
all
that
on
for
FNATIC
playing like
that are
this, but
within a striking distance of a Sheriff.
Well, Roxic even investing the paranoia, which slightly missing out on Boaster, just reconfirm that Na'Vi are still making an attempt of this as they collapse sightwards. Roxic last left, and they know exactly where he makes his reprisal from. So FNATIC with 7 now. The gap closed up to 3. Starting to think we're arriving in timeout territory for Na'Vi once more. We saw how important it was for both sides to get themselves back on track in that first half. Roxic getting both.
bro, this guy's fragging crazy. 20 to 9.
Yeah, keeping FNATIC's cash humble. So it's going to be really nice as we start to move in towards the next couple of rounds. And yeah, I agree, as you said.
Is Teo useful for bind? It's okay, dude. I don't know. I think I would rather use at least like 10 different agents before I consider it.
Sometimes actions speak louder than words, and looking at the HUD, you can see FNATIC one off a royal flush. It's just Chronicle's Viper's Pit which is missing on this round.
Viper.
And in terms of showing any kind
Viper
of strat
TP.
move, it's just a 3-player face on Showers to start.
That's a tough
And they know he's stuck in the TP.
battle to come in.
Kind of. They haven't actually got vision on this. Maybe they don't.
A tough way to go if you're Alexic.
Dude, this is
You
such
know
a
how good
weird
his first bloods have been
buy round
winning
from them.
Na'Vi rounds. They'll be without his services here as FNATIC are creating a short pressure again as they have executed here for the last few.
Look at Kron this time, he's moved even further.
Okay,
towards
FNATIC have too many
B1.
ults though.
And as FNATIC just moved their way
Ooh.
in towards.
Yeah, that, I mean, it was a great flash from Angel.
Kayak making that space, and well, Angel holding on towards Showers. Roxic tries to get a bit cheeky, moving into his own smoke, but Kayak had taken that space. And FNATIC have the option to go B if they want, but need to be careful because Hero's sitting in the TP.
Yeah, he is. This is a very interesting position that he's taken up. Looks like they are just going to double down and commit to the site itself, though, which means that the rotation time is that little bit longer for Hero. And
Damn, it sounded like some nice shots were here. Huh?
considered at this point. Chronicle catches him. It's a flawlessly played round by FNATIC. Not overcomplicating things. That's a long way.
High price to pay.
Indeed.
Navi going for that timeout that we're talking about. I'm confused as to what the plan was through with Hero sitting in that TP, whether they were trying to, hopefully trying to force FNATIC through.
I do understand it though, as FNATIC find the in-zone flawless, that they would want to break away from the conditioning.
FNATIC, yeah, they still got some good ults as well. Vandals, no, they're using a lot, man.
Then head B later in the round.
Don't
he would have the
love
right
it with a double
positioning for
smoke
it.
comp.
Being the Viper player as well, you
For
already
sure.
have your utility placed. That's what you get the value from. To set up the rest
I
of your
didn't
team as
like
an
the
anchor.
Insta
Yeah, but you gotta,
Viper
if you're gonna do
EP
that, then
as well.
I feel
really
as
good.
if that A-site hold needs to be so much stronger rather than taking chances like Roxic moving into the smoke. I know it's like, I feel as if like breaking away from the plan there, it is really what costs Navi, if that was the case.
It's all trivial at this point.
Yeah.
We are deep into the first time out of this second half from NAVI. FNATIC with one of their own left to fall back on. Is the Ukrainian org, which still leads by 2 rounds. But the spacing of these ultimates is so important for not just themselves, but FNATIC. We've hit a late cycle here in the game, ultimately one which will determine who comes out on top.
But they didn't even like fake GP yet though, right?
I mean, for how much
You can hear it.
NAVI stay ahead, that is the question.
Or maybe they did and I missed that.
We're gonna find out.
Okay, Eco,
I mean,
surely they don't use the
ultimates
ult into this one.
I've pushed around into Navi's favour through a Thrifty, whether that be the showstopper, and even a hero rifle on Ruxic.
One suppressed.
Angel with his first 0 point of the round does collect some information towards a short.
Okay, Navi leaning on the right side though.
Navi's attention.
3-person hold.
Poison Orb from Chronicle is a signpost, a statement of intent, one not shown by FNATIC in recent rounds.
No way.
Somehow Ruxic's found.
Wait, the Omen Flash is good as well. They kind of have to force back. Big play. That's a big play from you.
Aggressive TP, a crossfire established, sure.
Double? Ah, dude, lovely flash.
Gone for it.
Flash back onto the angle. Does pick up the kill, but Alpha a trade, an equivalent exchange. He's trying to
No way, he saw him.
Smoke, but can't quite thread
Okay.
the needle.
And that's upgrades.
Yeah, I was going to say, Angel takes a bit of a risk, gets the gun as well. Still got the wall to hold B. We got 30 seconds. They got to make a call. It's the insta just force B. Angel still has 1 flash. Ruxic still has a smoke. Wait.
Going to use the from the
Why?
shadows into a heaven and has been revealed in the process. Cosmic Divide dropped on site. Crashies picking up the first.
Yeah, but Angel in Garden, he has a chance to catch Alpha here and does.
But the plant is going to be safely now behind the wall from Boaster. Showstopper in from Alexic. No's denied
Nice,
it.
dude. This was a nice round from Navi.
Navi wiped the slate clean.
Dude.
A pay safe card.
Ruxic's playing insane
which has
right now.
extended their lead.
The util to set him up was good though.
Yeah,
Prowler for the
that
first
feels
kill.
like a hit and a
Kind
miss for
of realized that
FNATIC.
they were
That
close,
should
so he
be
spammed. Second kill, KO flash.
That was needed. It's the fact that they go for this long play, and Navi just catch them off guard twice. Sure, once the first one's a spam, but
And they got the
Well done. Ruxic, very good comms, brother.
they got the Astro out of them as well.
Really nice set aggression as well. Retaking that space with the TP, doubling down rather than, you know, just bailing and giving up any kind
Angel?
of
No,
advantage
I
they
mean
had
he's
in a round
playing.
which didn't best suit them.
He's
When you think
he's
of
playing the
Ruxic and how
initiator
he's
like an
been with his
initiator, man. He's not
aggressive play,
he's not
I
going
think
for
his
too many
TPs
fast kills. He's
against
actually trying to
Liquid
flash for his
felt
teammates. It's nice.
incredibly punishable, whereas here it's a little bit more
Bow_32 with the prime.
calculated,
Appreciate the 8 months, dude.
and it's
Thank you for that,
exactly
mate.
what was required. FNATIC with the timeout to follow this one up. Navi sat on 11.
The
They
Trace
understand the
Bind comp, what
severity
did they
of the
play? I didn't even
situation.
look. I can look later.
yeah, they do. And listen, it's a nice time to like stop any more momentum rolling in towards Navi's side of the field. FNATIC, I mean, all of the success was coming from that A side. You break away, you go towards B, and Navi had guessed right with placing a lot of their
Okay,
a lot of
it's
their
the
players towards that
classic.
side.
Alexic
Wait,
fairly high in terms of first kill per round. I mean, 8th highest. We have a lot of duelists, I suppose.
okay, Insta Viper, wall smoke.
It's
This
more
time
often than
they're
not the
ready
high
to actually
first deaths that were
punish
costly.
showers, because most people will
How
go
much
showers against this.
Are you getting? What's the
Because like the
exchange
smoke
rate
is normally the weaker one.
that?
If you create pressure B, they got to put the wall up, then the smoke's going to be down.
FNATIC making their decisions, or what it seems to be making their decisions pretty quickly, but as they do, so do Navi. 3 to the
Dude,
bottom
what's Kayak doing?
towards B long, towards B site, and actually finding information off that deep prowler.
Yeah, it goes very deep though, and we know Chronicle was
For
orbiting
sure.
this place on the map. With the Vipers
And then
bit
the
up
fact that he
towards
instantly
A,
doesn't know what he's
FNATIC
doing,
do
that
have
worries
the
me.
tools. If they wanted to clear it out with a Nightfall, they are just opting on this B play though.
Yeah, but it might be what we spoke about. B pressure, make sure they get the wall up the whole time. Try and time
They
the...
want to go through the TP. They have options.
Okay, ult for back to
This is
site.
going to be a backside Armageddon
Yeah.
from Alpha.
And Ruxic stuck. and Tube as well. So his availability to try and escape from this is going to be extremely hard.
With no TPs either, so yeah, he has to just
I mean,
fight
Rook's
this
in
one
trouble.
forwards into the empty gap, no man's land.
It's a great
Fnatic
fatal
have
back.
still not hit the side.
Dude,
The
20
no command is
seconds.
So well timed. A nightfall of their own from Na'Vi. Everything invested to turn
Big
the 12th
TP out,
round.
man.
And only 12 seconds or less.
Still, it's hard to plant this.
In. Angel and Shao, the old-timer duo.
Dude, pick up the spike.
Against Fnatic to finish it here, deny the
Yeah, you're
plant,
done
you
for.
win the round, and Boaster can't
Damn,
stay in.
Angel,
It's
man.
Angel instead.
Nice. Dude, who is it? Was this Shao and Elbow? Oh, dude, he got such an important kill.
That it will. And
His
Fnatic,
fatal
what they
was
have
great
left
as
in
well.
in those back pockets, that's the question. Ultimate's used, not finding the value. And once again, that question of how much utility is realistically going to be allowed even after the buy, if there is rifles in play.
Guys. They're just losing by time if we delay them good.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly that.
That's what they do.
Especially in this ult cycle that we were just in very quickly, it's just the pit left from Chronicle. They've got to stagger that over the 4 rounds somehow.
Okay, 4 goes at it for Navi.
When you're thinking about win conditions, Fnatic removing the training weights straight towards the B site. Navi aren't going to be able to stall
Yeah, and
out for
Fnatic
very
have
long
had
here
enough of
with
going
just
slow.
Shao playing offside.
Do they? I mean, they can't really.
And all of Navi ready to go. And also on top of that, let's look at Electric on that late flank just before this execute comes in.
It's Boaster at the forefront right now though. Alpha in support. Ruxic has the first, and Alexic moving inwards. Satchel peak to Kron, but can't quite close the distance in time. Navi down 2 players to 4, but if you can find kills like that untraded, maybe there would have been a chance.
I mean, honestly,
Alexic now needs a 2v1.
kind of doable. Big nade.
Yeah. And spike
Oh,
planted
whoa.
towards CT.
Wait, that was nice from Boaster. I wonder if that was Crashy's comms.
Boaster down to 7.
Damn, I wonder if that was Crashy's comms. He was pretty far away to hit that nade.
Unconsidered. Fnatic will get 3 more goes at this. Opportunities which Navi have to close.
Plenty of opportunity. The operator will be brought out for the defense. I mean, the pace change from Fnatic so
Okay,
much
3 goes
better.
at it. Alex has got the op out. 1 away, so there's a lot of talk about ults at the moment.
Yeah,
Coming out of that.
they just make it as straightforward as possible, and we might just be seeing similar things towards
I mean, they're
A.
just running fast set strats now, right?
In the past, always been so
Great
good
shot, man.
at this split through showers. The drone will tag Electric.
Knife
but
hit
not
one
fully
more
drawn
over towards
first
short,
blood,
so they
and
probably think
Angel,
there's load showers
throwing
right now.
himself into the flames will fall to Boaster.
He will.
What was he up to there?
He's been very. His decision making has always been to try and hold on towards Shills himself, but Hero trying to hold on towards Lamb nearly has his light put out.
Fnatic closing the distance brilliantly, and here is that.
Oh, it's a
Viper
big
split.
nade. Boaster has to
Circle
move. Oh, there's a
all the way
great
to the
nade.
back of sight, and now Navi
It's
with
in-
numbers. Alpha, yeah, restoring order.
I was about to say, it's
2
insanely
players
hard for them
falling
to
at his
plant, and I got no idea how he's got a double there.
Still trying to recover things with the opposite
He's
net
aimbotting, bro.
to get
What's going on
laid
short?
by Alpha.
Ammunition.
1 more to go, it's Ruxic. At the very least, he might have the element of surprise. It's this judge again.
Surely not, right?
Think so. And you'd be
Well, let's see it,
right.
man.
Double digits
How's he done that?
for Fnatic.
Yeah, I mean, right now, Navi are falling into their own pitfalls quite a lot here. Like, the conditioning that they've set.
I'm in K with the
making
Prime. Thanks so much for the
priority
A-mumps, bro.
towards trying to take showers, and as he does, so here, Boaster holds
Yeah, I
down
imagine
himself.
so.
And on top of that, we've got to be thinking of the constant
Dude.
flanks that Navi keep going for. Just retake his 5.
It's so fast, that second kill.
Navi now down onto an eco means that there's just 1 more rifle round.
Yeah,
separating
only
the
1
two
more.
teams.
Do they
Fnatic
save the
should be
ult for the
cognizant
rifle
of
round,
that
or do they
fact.
try and use it here? How
Probably
close does it
looking
get?
to build Alpha's Armageddon here as well, if possible, but they've already got a stockpile of ults to work with.
Yeah, again, these Fnatic pace changes are looking good as once more they push this A site.
Dude, if
and
Alex
just
gets a
winning
kill,
kills.
it's actually
Fire
everything.
drawing first blood, still has the showstopper, of course. Shao trying to make his way in the back line. But Alpha has already cottoned onto this. And it's going to be as clean as you like from FNATIC.
Okay, no kill for him. He's one away from his ult. And FNATIC managed to do this without any ults here. So Crashy's one away, 3 ults. This is actually very hard for Navi. They even need to take showers, get this. I mean, they need to get a raise ult basically.
Would want to build their ultimates into this last one. And will they have that Armageddon, as well as a showstopper and a cosmic divide? Crashy's one off of his Nightfall. All in, FNATIC, they should have every tool that they need to make this overtime.
Ultimate is ready.
Not wanting to go to a deciding map. A couple weeks in a row, FNATIC, usually we see them peaking.
Okay, and they want to go for the
long
orb. Wait.
Into crunch time.
God, that's a bold call. The Fade Eye doesn't spot anyone though, so he can go get this ult. With that, they insta-sended and they missed the knife as well. Dude, Angel just sent the knife against a Raze ult just to get info. That's criminal. That's your one bit of big Veto.
I mean, the Armageddon's forcing players towards elbow as well. And now
Roxy, sorry,
have a different
Alex has ult to retake.
You are divided.
FNATIC still just not
Big Jules, man, big Jules.
Rely and be resigned to the site. They have to fight elbow and they take it. Chronicle and Crashies leaving just a pair of youngsters
Yeah, he went for it.
to try and undo what's been set against them. Hero begins it, but Alexic can't finish it. Not in this 3 versus 1 stacked against him. The nade drops into elbow through the vent, but out of the round he goes. Overtime
Play on showers, KO Fade for it. What do they want to do? KO flash over the top, I guess?
They need to finish the job in overtime. As the FNATIC
Okay, 4 chances all gone.
to shout them on.
Does the job.
FNATIC start things on the defense.
The black and orange always have fans come out in their droves, the most well-supported team in the region, hands down. Navi needing to look inwards to find the same kind of motivation. As we have reached overtime, it's back to the defense for FNATIC, where they were only able to find 4 rounds, 4 in a row to get them here. Is there any more to be seen?
Dude, I thought they were gonna try and fake their. But they were gonna try and fake their fast B, but actually hit A. Knife goes over towards long. Tell him if he can disrespect. And he kind of smokes over towards there. Because they lost long, the rotate goes in. Damn, and these two are not buying this. Drone goes over towards B, spots 1 and keeps 3 here.
Yeah, remember
It's actually a nice goal from Navi, man.
He would find a corner in which to hold, and he doesn't quite get the second.
Big Joe.
Crashy, can't control it whatsoever.
Wait, they TP'd?
Angel with the double.
Why?
Navi with the pivot, and on towards the B site they go, where FNATIC stands strong, ready to go. It's Kayak, knocks them down.
Return to sender, still a nade for him to use here, and Angel is low with the spike.
And that's the problem, right? Kayak escapes, him and Boaster holding through, CT not wanting to give the next
No way, why do they double
But
TP?
Angel does, and time becomes a real issue. That spike needs to go down.
Hero has to hop up on the ledge to grab it, so he's looking for the fight.
Yeah, here we go, through he goes.
Oh boy. I mean, it was great until it wasn't. Took the TP with 2 of them are waiting. They had no space. The guy over towards long was running back. What happened there? Angel was left on site on the spike on his own, and he had to follow the 2 through the TP.
You thought that might just be enough to send them.
Say hi to your mom right now.
And there you go. Kayak's mom will be in good spirits.
Blow something up.
Especially after the performance that both him and Alpha have been putting on here. 44 kills between the 2.
Navi need to be careful, as once again FNATIC are just keeping up with these pace changes. In the corner is Shao. Does he get cleared?
My god, man.
Well, Kayak is going to be
he went into his own salvos. Oh, bro, it looked horrible.
Task in the end out on site. No trade. Boaster late from showers into the 50-50.
Yeah, I mean, this is a couple of back-to-back rough rounds, man.
With Alexic finding that, it feels as if we are doomed to repeat. Unless Alpha and Crashies can combine against 5, with Angel already starting to close the distance.
Yeah, but is he going to give away another pick to FNATIC, or is he going to be keeping up with his fragging capabilities? It's going to be the latter.
It absolutely is. Oh, a little overinvestment of the knife, perhaps, to just confirm that Crashies was there, and they'll know it now.
Actually, time for this.
Second
Oh, okay.
check by the horn.
Yeah, I mean, it was a rough round from NAVI before this, but this was pretty rough from FNATIC as well.
Equalizer and play continues.
Yes, another 2-round shootout between these two. It seems as if it's whoever can try and break the dominance of defense at the moment and overtime. Even though it was the opposite way round in regulation.
This would be such a huge one to win if you're NAVI as well. You look at the Veto, in many ways it favors FNATIC front to back. Bind is the joint highest win rate they've had in their entire history as an organization with Icebox. And with 4 map points lost, back to the drawing board, back to the attack side, and some early hookah control.
That's a big entry kill.
NAVI still has full Vandals, mate. It's literally only Chronicle that likes to play
the macro from NAVI in the previous
Phantom,
round
man.
as well heavily relied on Hero staying alive on the opposite extremity. Nice knife timing there from Angel.
Yeah, and not only that, look at Rooksik's position in hookah. He's still not been identified. That's going to be...
Okay, but the actual XX were pretty good from here. My god, Teva into Salvos? Wait, this was actually sick. Teva Salvos, Fade close.
And NAVI can't get the jump on FNATIC.
Yeah, this was nice as well, because they've been execing from long pretty heavy, so to actually make a plan to punish them here was sick.
Garden Woods.
Oh, he sent it towards the side. That's an issue. And now a 1 versus 5, which he needs to clutch up. The highest challenge.
Okay, this was a nice round. This was actually FNATIC deserving to win this round for sure. Can they do too?
With the advantage in OT.
Building through these rounds brilliantly. Strong start from Kayak. And Boaster just doing his job backside with the supportive util. He's one of those guys who, as you said, been around since the beta. Was making the tutorial videos on, oh, you want to jump spot
coach is getting involved,
here,
help him out.
He doesn't get caught by Rooksik, helps reinforce Garden.
What can they talk about? I mean, every single time they've been clearing over
really
towards long with a
struggling
drone.
Their execution since we've been OT. It's
Could literally just do the thing where they take long control.
So
I mean, they could honestly just do their fast strat that they did in overtime and just not take the TP.
Want to maybe make some changes, but NAVI's defense didn't look too bad in that last time that they played it right in overtime. It's more the attack they've had issues since the regulation has been completed.
Most the one leading the conversations.
Oh wait, they're on defense? Oh, okay. Oh, dude.
Come and go.
Then I think they should be okay. What's been working for FNATIC?
And when you speak of
Showers control, I guess, was working.
Hold on to global events. Angel is one of them and has done more than his fair share of time. 16 assists. In terms of how NAVI are finding success, it's kind of stemming
gets
from
the
his
op out.
utility quite a lot in setting up plays to be made.
They've had a lot of success when they actually have showers control.
Collecting that info with his knife.
Glass cannon up for
Smoke with a gap in it.
He's
Tried to get cheeky.
On B long, and once again that utility always spotted from Kron, gets it placed and creates a little bit of phantom pressure, which the NAVI, the defence's Omen will need to be careful of.
As you get to this stage in the round and things begin to develop, you're looking at FNATIC creating a deposit if they still have intentions of heading towards B, but right now the view does still feel like an A execution. The primary
Might be a big jaw down towards long. At least you're going to push all the way down. Oh my goodness, what's this timing from Chronicle?
Crossfire on the initial.
Oh, the timing from Chronicle is rough, man.
foul towards Showers.
Only knows about one as well. Not that you would put. Well, it's Angel. He might push on his own.
Has to be the reaction. Fake TP from Ruxic.
It's a good bait for Alex here. Oh, fade eye.
Fighting the site instead. Alexic 10 toes down from the corner. He has
Bro,
to save them off.
nice shot, man. You made it doable.
A couple of kills might just be enough, but the rest must do their job.
Yeah, remember, still glass cannon up from heaven. Does Ruxic realise this?
And we've got Angel approaching
Whoa,
late as
he
well.
saw his head. Is anyone on his screen? Dude, no one's on his screen. Did no one else see it? Angel's team flashed him as well.
That was the chance for Ruxic to strike.
No way, look at this timing. Oh my god, and again. It's non-stop. No one was on his screen and saw the head as well. There's 3 people that are dead. Are they really all on Angel? I find that so hard to believe. Okay, rough, man. Rough for NAVI, because probably should have had this.
And on top of that, I mean, they're moving on to their own map pick of Ascent.
A map which they have made their own in recent months. We'll have to see if that's enough to get past NAVI there. We'll find out after this.
Baba! I love you, Baba!
Bro, my mom is so happy, bro.
She is?
Yeah, my mom is just pointing at me every time she sees me.
Did everybody wave at Kayak's mom? It's mandatory, boy. You have to wave at her mom.
Wait.
Everybody wave, yes, boy, that's it.
Ja, ze gaat dit on camera, so she's mega happy now.
Alright, this was actually a pretty good map though. It wasn't the cleanest, but there's some cool stuff. Okay, chat, we're back in a little bit. FNATIC's map pool, it does worry me a little bit, yeah. It does worry me a little bit. Especially as they're going to lose Icebox when it gets to champs. We don't know where the Corrode's sitting at, but...
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Feeling great now. A hater can't play with my day now. Get that negativity out of my face now. In my city, I'm the man of my state now. Yeah, I'm living life to the fullest. Baby girl, you're talking to the realest. Energy and joy, you can't steal it. Good vibes all around. Baby, tell me, can you feel it? I woke up, so I'm blessed. Just another chapter in the test. I know I'm doing better than the rest. Got a smile on my face, showing teeth for the crest. It's no sweat, I'm a vibe in my own right. Go time in the sun, yes, I'm gon' shine. So fine, got a baddie on my phone line. Feeling good, feeling great, chasing these good vibes. Feeling good, feeling great on my time. Won't let a hate blind my shine. I'm just living my life. Too busy chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Chasing good vibes. Too busy chasing good vibes. My soul on that beat, I'm ready to feast. Margaritas with some divas, I'm pouring the drinks. I'm living life to the fullest, the blessings in me. Don't really care what you say, whatever you think. Nah, unequivocal miracles with the lyrical. With the homies trying to pop like the cereal. Lucky Charms got a model on my arm. Go watch on my wrist, garlic parm. No alarm, fireworks, I can feel it in the sky. I got love in my eyes, but there's money on my mind. I see passion and pride that despise all the lies. I've been around the world, so I'm down for the ride. good drinks, good people, and good times. Fast cars, pretty women on FaceTime. More money, more fun in my life. I'm just tasting my shots with good vibes. Feeling good, feeling good.
This summer, EMEA is bringing the pressure. Introducing Splash X. Maxed out nozzle with 0 econ damage. They've got control, pool control.
Harbor, I'll show you a high tide.
Max pressure. Some routes are just meant to be splashy.
No util. Sin cobertura. Solo buenas vibras.
They've got lineups. She's got a gun. And, you know, shoot, you. Esports. Cool sports. Oh, yeah.
What on earth is pool control?
Available now.
Now, don't be as boring as Mini, and make sure you guys pick up the Splash X skin available now. Meg, Billy, did you rock the Blast X skin before? Has that been your favorite?
Not my favorite, but I did rock it back in the day in the pink variant. But I'm so excited for this bundle, I'm not gonna lie.
It's really cute. I do really love it. I don't have the Blast X, but anytime I see it, I'm picking it up.
Wow, I really like the knife or the gloves.
Yeah.
I like the noise it makes as well. Yeah.
I do love a good boxing match as well. I'm sure a lot of people have opportunities in their ranked games to kind of punch it up a little bit.
Is that what you want to call it?
Yeah.
I think Batu has got to equip that.
Sure.
ASAP Rocky.
Yeah, surely. I mean, we have the VI gauntlets as well. I have them. They're fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I really like these. They're really cool.
Yeah, this is a better game though. This game is way better, you know? Make sure you guys pick up the skin. Like I said, don't be as boring as Mini. Just VOD review. Who VOD reviews outside? That's got to be like a new, that's a psychotic thing to do. But what is also crazy is the way that Kron is chronically online on the server, chronically Billy consistent. From the outset, it felt like he could do no wrong.
Yeah, and it all kicked off with this round, right? Round 2, you see him pick up 3 kills with the classic against the against the buy round, sorry. Yeah, no, he was really good. I think as well, like the amount of multi-frags he was able to get, the impact that he's able to have across the team, it's just been looking so solid from him so far. And I think as well, a big thing comes from the experience that he has and his decision making as well. I think it was, I can't remember what round it was, when he had the Viper pit on short and he was repositioning himself. Like, yeah, just really, really good decision making from Chronicle all round.
Yeah, and also I'm a kind of an alpha Tejo hater, but Meg, maybe if we just ignore the defense, the attack was good.
Definitely an Alpha Tejo hater on the defense, but on the attack, I feel like, you know, Alpha, of course, comes alive in any role that he plays on the attack. Even sort of when he's on the Senti, he's playing it more aggressively. But of course, the initiator roles, I think, on defense, you're really relying on the information from their utility to help your team retake, take space, take fights. And obviously, he wasn't finding much value because Alpha's just sort of all guns blazing, want to go in. But that combined with the Tejo utility on attack, fantastic.
I feel like Alpha also just loves to start popping off at the end of a map and make like any team's life really, really difficult. He's like so notorious for doing this.
Yeah,
so, yeah, it
might be a FNATIC thing, I think.
Maybe.
Yeah, it might be a FNATIC thing. They're the opposite. Like if they were 9-3 down, 8-4 down, 12-8 down, apparently it doesn't mean anything. You know, they just close out. But we're gonna move on to Ascent next, of course, and this is where Alpha gets to play Chamber. And people always say that, like, you know, it's easy to be able to counter this. They do the same things over and over again. So, Billy, what do they do? You know, talk us through what FNATIC do on Ascent.
Do you know, I really enjoy watching FNATIC's Ascent. I'm going to pick up on the point that you made about Alpha. Him being able to play that Chamber is going to be an enjoyable watch in comparison to the Tejo. I think he's a lot more self-sufficient in the sense that he's not having to set others up with that utility. He can just go and frag out, and that's what we know Alpha for. We know he's mechanically gifted. So yeah, keep an eye out for those kind of Vice traps as well. We've seen that Vice wall on short a few times that teams struggle with. When I'm thinking back to NAVI though, and the kind of composition that they were running on Ascent previously.
What do we got? Dude, why's it got no sound?
Maxed out nozzle with 0 econ damage. They've got control. Pool control.
Harbor, I'll show you a high tide.
Max pressure. Some routes are just meant to be splashy.
No util. Sin cobertura. Solo buenas vibras.
They've got lineups. She's got a gun. And, you know, shoot, you. Esports.
Esports.
Cool sports.
Mini's not impressed with this.
What on earth is pool control?
Dude, you need to see Mini get involved, man.
Yeah, I definitely think as well, coming into this map off the back of that unfortunate
Mini knows acting skills are going up.
that KO, I think he's going to be determined not to make the same mistakes again. So I do think this is a really convincing attack composition for Na'Vi, as long as they're using their utility to sort of support that. Again, I look to that hero as well to find
Chamber
those
Vice
lurks
against
on
normal
attack. We know how
comp.
incredible he is as a Sentinel player, and I think him finding value on potentially some of those mid plays.
Do you think them promoting bundles is a good thing?
I
mean, it keeps the game going, keeps them getting money. I'm not sure if the money directly goes to esports. I don't feel like it doesn't, but the game doing well is obviously good.
I'm glad you pointed out Hero, because of course we saw him on that Viper the previous map, and it's true what you're saying. The Cypher, you know, he can shine.
It's
on
really
this
good
role.
because I get paid more, says Mini. Wait, is that where the money goes to?
Didn't get to touch on Ruxic and Hero.
That's why
I
they're
did
advertising it.
kind of mention them towards the end, that these are the players that can kind of bring Navi up in those moments. And Ruxic was having a great performance on Bind, so hopefully he can continue that onto Ascent.
Yeah, the fact that Angels
Yeah,
played
Mini
more
just has a
Reyna on this
direct
map than
percentage
KO
of the
is
bundles.
very
It's crazy.
unsurprising, but his debut on KO here on Ascent. Hazard and Kara, let's hope for a redemption arc.
That's what we're exactly here to
Another
see.
Angel
Everyone
KO.
will want to see a decider. Perhaps the majority of the
Dude, how have
crowd,
Navi
would
got away
attest to that. However, I have
with
to say,
dodging
looking at Navi's
the
recent
meta the
Vetos,
whole
they
year?
floated Ascent into the final wave of map bans.
Heavy
The last 2
Teo.
weeks against
Don't
both
play
Apex
Teo.
and Liquid, it's been left in here.
Heavy Yoru.
Fnatic have been
Don't play
given the
Yoru.
option to choose into it. It's one which they've taken quite happily.
Yeah, they have.
How
and
are they
obviously
doing
we look
this?
towards what is look at in terms of the agent select as well. Obviously, Navi moving away from that double Senti and how they like to play the map through that. But obviously, Fnatic still sticking with it as well.
And Alexic on the jet, empowering his own performance.
Have they gotten away with it? They haven't qualified for international yet? I mean, yeah. But I feel like they haven't really been called out for it much.
But we need to see that continued traction heading forward.
I feel like they've escaped the flame.
The same way. He doesn't have to necessarily find that first pick himself. As long as it's either one of him and Angel, they had a great partnership trading off of one another on Bind, but it is Ascent now. And with it being
Angel?
so
No, Angel loved Yoru
fundamentally
before it became
demanding,
meta.
a real stress
And now he
test
hates
of
it.
your team, your communication.
They were trying to force it on maps that we had never seen it before.
FNATIC are the most difficult of foes to face.
And then now that it's actually like good and people have shown us
arguably
how
one
to
of the
play
best
it,
fundamental teams on one
He
of
said
what
they
is
don't
the
wanna
most
play it anymore.
fundamentally demanding map in all of the map pool at the moment, and we're going to have it right here, right now.
The
for
yay?
map number 2.
There's a little bit of the yay
Fnatic
effect,
can
yeah.
close out the series right here. Navi
But surely
can
we
send
see him on
us to
Chamber
map 3.
this week.
So into
Okay,
Ascent
we got
we
Vice
go.
Chamber for Fnatic, we got normal
out on
comp
the
for Navi, they
defense with a
started on
double
an attack, and we got the
Senti
Frenzy
twist of
out.
their own.
The Trek special.
Alpha and Kron
Oh,
towards
that's a
the
lot
A
of
side
classics,
the
man.
map
Are we
right
going
now, as is the
anti
spike for Na'Vi.
Sheriff?
But proceedings begin with the drone in main and Kayak playing in front of it.
Yeah, being aggressive,
Recon-
taking that entry pick, and
Recon
now
Flash as
Navi
well.
being quick to now move on the A site where that Vice setup is.
Recon Flash, you got
One of
delay
these
over towards A.
Angels get
They
first.
did get
It's
2
both
through
of
the
their
wall though.
initiators elsewhere, so
That's
getting
lovely,
in
man.
past this Vice util is a torrid task. Fnatic finding a couple, Alexic dashed the wall. Finally, Navi are in with their feet planted and the spike as well.
Yeah, and look at the utility set up already by the Cypher of Hero. FNATIC need to be careful when
Angel
moving
Jet
back
still has a
in, but
100% win rate.
two players to the
I mean,
good. All they need
mate,
to do is
Scream on
trade out.
Breach is the best first kill to first deaths in
Ruxic
the world,
decides to
but
fight
doesn't mean that
towards
it's good to do
heaven. He
it.
is going to get a 1v1, but
Just because
the dart
something's
has revealed
got good
Hero's
stats doesn't mean we
position,
should be doing
and
it,
as much
man.
as his trap will do the same, you're asking too much of the frenzy push to the corner here. FNATIC with their first pistol round in this series on Ascent after dropping both on Bind.
Yeah,
where are we at pistols?
Excellently played, but I felt as if
Can't even remember where the pistols are, man.
really well. It was more NAVI getting caught off guard. Look at some of these engagements, especially the
2-1?
execute. The initial
The
execute
NAVI?
on A.
Sit down! Yeah, you
Angel
want
is
a
sat.
pistol? I gave you a pistol, Austin.
Thank you very much, Scott. Yeah, I agree. I think the difference is when Angel's going down on KO now, you're losing a lot of valuable utility.
Yes.
We know about Angel and him going walkies, left off of the leash.
Yeah, but he's been very good this year at
He
not
has.
doing that.
Remember Jack Igo was giving away bundles for
Okay,
every,
did I?
like,
Dude, I was going to say,
5
is he actually
first
going no
deaths or
armor?
something that he
Yeah,
had?
I mean he was giving away a lot this
He
year.
was. I heard that he might also have Riot buddies if you DM him on Twitter, jokes aside. There's quite a few pistols in this FNATIC anti-eco. And for NAVI, they've already found their first duel.
Oh, okay. I found the next floor.
Oh, that was insanely fast.
Yeah, that's the best way it possibly could have gone. And not only that, is
Wait,
the
Desp,
fact
you gifted a
that,
sub? Oh yeah, you're right.
was going
Thank you
through
so
to
much,
the next
Desp.
possibility
I think I said thanks to Rando
upgrading,
Jen and
which
not you. Desp, thank you for the gifted.
will be a
Rando as well.
dangerous
Maybe I didn't say it.
challenge
Thank you,
for
but I'll say thank
Navi.
you again.
Yep, Navi to kick off Bind, of course. One, the pistol, anti-eco, and the bonus. FNATIC looking to try and do some of the same here. Have brought up 2 stingers, in fact.
Yeah, usually you see a buy like the round previous and you think, oh, it's just going to be a
Okay,
rifle.
3-person
But
punish over towards
upgrades
middle. Do they just...
instead,
Yeah, they
no,
do, okay.
Stingers instead, and Pizza is fully
Ooh.
loaded at the minute.
And both players with TPs getting suppressed, so no way out.
This is becoming a real issue.
Alpha,
as Navi
mate, you're a
continue
chamber.
their assault through
Come on,
and
bro.
towards
Did I miss
market.
something? Did he get hit
FNATIC
by the
can't
knife?
buy
He
themselves
had
out
to.
of
He
this
had
round.
to have got hit by the
Navi
knife. There's
answers
no
straight
way.
back.
It'll be
He
interesting
did?
to see
Okay,
as
I was
well
gonna
what
say.
FNATIC choose to do in terms
I was
of
gonna
their
say, there's no
setups,
way all of that
where
happened
they're
without him getting
placing
hit by
that
the knife.
trademark and vice wall.
It ended up
There's
being
a
a perfect
mental
knife
game
with the
to be
3-person
had
stack
with
middle. It
the
looked like
ground
they
that
tried to
Navi
punch
will
the
look
fact
to
that maybe
take.
their pathing isn't the
In
best if
that
you hold
round,
this
it is
angle.
just a
Because there was
collapse
almost 2 of
into
them.
mid. This is the first rifle that we see between the teams. And in terms of the placement, it is again on either main.
Okay, end up being
of the
pretty
map,
clean though.
and
2 people
FNATIC
that can't buy
actually move
next, and
away
then obviously everyone
from the
here
mid
apart from
engagement.
this.
Saying that, 2 players short.
Yeah, I was going to say, and Kayak's ready to walk right out. Although punished for it. Angel getting lucky.
What was the plan? Were they really just going to flash through this and send it with no one bottom middle?
Now taking up position in market.
The flash from Chronicle, not sure if it quite sets up.
Okay, I like this
the
from
market
Navi. Get the
player here
kill,
or
cut
not.
sound, wait for a reaction. It's FNATIC. Surely they have a
As you
reaction.
can see, Boaster has also moved into position from spawn.
And Ruxic still has that paranoia, which is going to be very key for clearing market.
And all of the Sentinel utility is up, so FNATIC can remain resolute in positioning, but there is the flash. It's Kron.
The Great Omen flash
He's gonna
spike
nick
down in the
bug
middle as well.
first, and with the spike lost, both sides on either side of this smoke.
Nice shots.
Yeah, Navi managing to break down. What was the
Oh, big play,
crossfire?
big play.
Oh, chasing them down, and Hero left in a 1 versus
Jeez, there was a
1,
lot of nice shots in
which
this
you know
round.
You could depend upon him.
It gets incredibly scrappy.
Yeah, it's the eco
Kron
for
did have the
FNATIC.
supportive util there. FNATIC's setup had a spanner thrown into the works when you looked at how Navi wanted to close the gap. This was a nice start from Angel. He's been good for it up until this point. Alpha also taking a timing, but as I said, very, very scrappy. But Navi won't care. That's a tied game, and the economy at their advantage.
This is a nice spot.
Outlaw being
Outlaw for the
out.
1-shots.
For Ruxic, he loves these
Yeah, he does like
weapons,
him.
and obviously a very good weapon for the anti-eco, and keeping away from the stingers that FNATIC want Navi to be in the close quarters.
Yeah, FNATIC on Ascent is not something that we had seen all too much, especially between these teams specifically. But you'll be interested to know another little nugget
Chronicle
from
with
the
his
Spike
ult,
Drop
crashes
podcast,
one away from his ult.
that Boaster had actually taken this comp from the DAC League.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I don't know what team you thought that might have been.
I would imagine someone like a Focus.
No, Team Orange Gaming, because it's the only map that they were able to win. So it'd been adapted to VCT and has worked very well for them. Here is the short trademark. As NAVI haven't really been running into this utility all too much up until this point. Now they have.
Yeah. And the thing that NAVI need to be
Okay,
careful
but
of
Alpha is
look at
here.
Alpha here hiding in the corner.
Yeah,
up on
Omen
Evan.
flash for him to
FNATIC
swing.
with the play in
Damn,
towards
bro,
the
nice
side,
kills.
but well, Alexic has been undefeatable, it seems, in these first engagements.
Yeah. A much needed improvement from him. And the jet pick is only going to compound that. An agent which you see him on a lot. With a rifle in his hands, most importantly, NAVI opting for an op a lot of the time before. But sometimes just being a little bit more mobile is exactly what is needed. Chronicle
It's
gets
actually a
the
very
jump
nice round from them.
with his
A
drive
lot of
by on the
money.
Stinger. But NAVI have their round and
Okay,
the
big
lead
buy round. Does FNATIC
in
go on a
this
timeout or are
These
they
other
okay?
rifle rooms are a good look overall for NAVI.
Nah, they're okay.
Being able to
Silver ult, Vice ult, maybe a setup with the Silver ult.
gain momentum at the very
Angel
least.
does
we know they
have,
have the
I mean,
potential to take
you got to
on
imagine that Angel wants an AWP here.
any team really.
Be able to counter the Silver
These
ult.
rifle rounds, we saw how the stat had been skewed in the opening couple of weeks. From 80% all the way down to 40. But here's another.
I mean, well, those ultimates, well, 3 of
Late
which
knife,
are
if
online
that-
for
oh, I was
NAVI.
gonna say, if
Realistically,
the knife
there's
hits,
nothing that you would really say are
then
immediate
normally people
uses.
flash, but they
Whereas
just
on
flash
the other
early 'cause there's no
side,
smoke
FNATIC
here.
have some really key retake ultimates.
That's why you're probably looking at Angel picking up
Yeah,
the
I mean,
orb here in main.
Angel's getting this.
Getting the null command online because that's going to shut
Right?
off everything from Chronicle.
Wow, they used the pressure of it to just insta pop. I mean, I'm not sure about this with the comps. I love the idea against a different comp, but don't think that's how you want to play against this one.
Yeah,
Hey, what though? Spike over towards B. The backup idea is pretty good.
Hero was gaining a lot of space through main, and they're still to identify, hey, is this B side
Kono,
open?
thank you so much for the
Is Roxic is
25
still
months.
stuck
Appreciate
in
the tier 1.
Boathouse?
Appreciate that,
But
man.
has
Thank
got
you
the
so much.
plant in now, and FNATIC still not yet
Nice
taking
shot.
up the option to flood.
Mate,
They've been stopped at the
tuck in and
gates
use
by
those
Hero.
cages.
Yeah, and NAVI
Yeah.
very late to this, but I mean,
Yeah.
at the same time, FNATIC are slow on their uptake on the retake.
It's like both teams are playing from the barriers yet again. As Kayak played in by the util, forced to respect the dart on the other side, but none shown to his Elder as Angel is removed from the server very quickly. 4 on 3.
Pure chaos,
FNATIC
man.
now favored, but time playing against them on the defense of all things. Smoke placed in their face with Shao removed from main. Things start to get a little better.
Time
but
is so
Roxic
low.
still yet to be claimed. Time is low.
Oh,
There's
it's
not much
insanely
of it.
close.
I don't know that Crashies has this one. It's going to go all the way down to the wire. And it's NAVI.
Damn, they were so slow on this one.
A massive round for NAVI to
Yeah, nice
get over the
4v5, good
line,
reaction. Maybe a bit of an over rotate from FNATIC. Not that you would normally expect an Omen to just TP with the spike and get the plant down.
Chronicle. And NAVI come out the better of the two.
And even there,
Jeez,
the
that's
first
crazy kill.
kill, a full blind Kron still able to find the entry on Alexic. You thought they'd struggle to make the pivot, and even when they get to the B site, there's no player left to tell the tale. FNATIC now down onto a mixed buy.
Yeah, there's a couple of hero rifles in the mix, and this tour de force is going to be the big
Ooh,
thing that can
but
push
if
FNATIC
they're
over
shooting
the
the
line.
drone like this, you kind of know.
NAVI have already
You kind of
identified
know
it,
that he's
though.
here.
Alpha can TP to support the B play.
I mean, there's going to be no tour de force anymore.
Yeah, they just got to respect this.
Great use of the null command to
Oh, he did some.
just bustle their way
He
into
did some
B, and
damage.
Alexic moving
Bro, look
through
at this guy
FNATIC
entry
at
at the moment. He keeps
pace,
getting doubles.
slicing them in half. Alpha gets one
Damn,
from
and
the
Alpha
classic
goes
of
down
all
before he
guns
could
and
even use his
combat
ult.
with two. All of a sudden, there's a round to be had.
Yeah, and both players have rifles.
Oh, he saw him.
Roxic's been spotted on the edge of the smoke.
No way.
Not like this again. Omen v Omen. He's given up the site, but Bosa can cover the spike and work on the defuse.
Oh, he's just going to stick this.
Across the halfway point
No
already.
way.
Ruxic holding his nose.
Whoa, how did he win both of
Bosa
these
comes
then?
off it.
Fair play, man.
Couldn't hold his
Big
nerve.
impact.
Ruxic calls the bluff and will best him yet again.
I wonder, when does the coaching staff of FNATIC go for the timeout? And well, very quickly we'll get our answer as soon as we come out of the replays. Yeah, entirely close. I thought for a minute Ruxic was maybe leaving this a little
Ruxic's
too late,
having,
but somehow he comes
having
away with
insane
a
amounts of
straight out.
impact.
And look, NAVI now with 5 rounds.
Why didn't he stick? I mean, he would have died if he'd
showing
stuck.
a lot of the same confidence that they were on the attack side on Bind.
It would have been close. Ruxic would have had to
setup
miss
for
like 2
FNATIC,
bullets.
We've already spoken about it a little bit, but now that there is a timeout in play, you start to wonder what the adaptation looks like. They've floated the idea of Kayak getting a bit more aggressive on these extremities, taking the B main space, for example. But NAVI are still finding their way into sight a little bit too easy for my liking.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think as well, the one thing that you need to remember about that last round was...
Is a 1 minute timeout long enough for you to talk about everything? Yeah, pretty much.
I'm sure you used the
You can get a good amount said in that time.
What's a better time than like using it on an equal
Anything
round?
longer is just rough to watch anyway
And,
as well.
dimensional drift as well. So overall, it's not really a bad look for the defensive FNATIC. They just need to finally start closing out some of these retakes that they keep getting themselves into.
Well, it's EMEA's El Clasico for a reason. 243 years of age.
What is this stat?
There's Boaster, one of the senior members on the FNATIC squad.
The flash.
He's forced to drop
The
back
flash
to short
before the knife. They
as
love the
Navi
flash
are ready
before
to
the
make a
knife.
move on A, and he gets caught by Ruxic.
Yeah.
Damn, did they do a did they do a BBL but with the Omen? Wait, this is cool. BBL strap but with the Omen. TP early so they can't hear you, then walk up short, make it look like an A rush.
Certainly can. 2 more. Still might not be enough.
Yeah, and continued delay here. As NAVI look to reinforce that site. Door dropped. There's a trap on the other side, and FNATIC will feel
Dude,
that
every
they have
time
to come
Alpha
out
has an
and
op, he just gets dodged.
Alpha was just searching for it. Crashies looking to set up a
Knob with the
reveal,
Prime, thanks so much for the
perhaps
30
Alpha
months, man.
to
Appreciate
find a
that.
shot.
Hello. I was gonna say, man, surely I can't have another round where 3 people are dead not calling something.
yeah, it's probably looking at another save. Yet trying to get the op back, which Crashies will do. And NAVI confirms 6. I
Dude,
mean,
lovely round from
the
Navi.
momentum
So
at the
BBL is normally you fake the A, and then you have a jet that dashes up short and then walks, and then they think it's an A, so they're heavy focused here. This one similar thing, just with an Omen, early TP,
Yeah, to be going
and then he's so focused over towards A because he thinks it's a rush, thinks they're going to site that you can just walk up short.
Just puffs his chest out and blindly runs through Garden. Finding 2 kills, and Hero, this is the cherry on top. FNATIC have next to nothing to work with here, but we've already seen how the game can flip.
It's most interesting that after a timeout we haven't seen FNATIC get the value that they
Okay,
usually
Ruxic with
do.
another outlaw. Everyone can get 1 shot.
Althea has approach from short this time round. Crashies being in a much more forward line. than
Navi,
what he
it's been nice
usually
from
is through
Navi.
market.
Every time the ops come out, they've just done some kind of fast strat.
Angel up until this point
It looks like they pretty much know where Alpha is every single round with what's going on.
Punishing the extension from Alpha.
Like, I would imagine Alpha's tilted right
just
now.
waiting for FNATIC to move into their crosshairs, and you've got to be looking at that B main space that the defense currently hold on to at the minute. NAVI finally start to make inroads in map control. It seems like they want to go through A shot, but that flash didn't hit, and FNATIC didn't get the information they were looking for.
Hayek has also dropped the TP out of B, so can start to move away from things here if necessary. Essentially, though,
Well, they picked the right
Chronicle
site.
is all by
Or have they?
himself, resting
Looks
on
like a
his
fake up
laurels.
short into a B
Will have
split.
the wall to slow this push, and time is dwindling if you're Navi.
Yeah, they need to start to make a decision. Angel needs to be careful as he's all the way up market, and 2, maybe even 3 players close by as he walks into the crossfire.
Uh-oh, and Spike committed towards bottom of middle. 20 seconds left, and the Spike is bottom of middle, and there's a crossfire here. It's a huge play from him. Spike still has to cross.
The Spike getting over, he just can't quite. It's all chip damage in the end.
Yeah, he gets to choose where he wants to plant.
Stop Navi from running their way through the middle of the map, the belly of the beast, and on to B. Alexic spots Kron. The knives won't land, but this is now 7 rounds secured.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the decision making. I'll be completely honest.
Yeah, they might have to try set up the ops on my aggro a little bit. Like set him on the B line. Vice flash it.
NAVI are gonna get 7.
Angel, the OG shaky aim.
Maybe recon deep.
Unk still
Maybe
got
drone
it.
deep.
An important kill that he picks out, and yeah, they just need to be aware of crashes in that market position because he's found himself here a couple of times. Nice outlaw usage to stop Alpha from really getting online here, as this was one of his best maps in Toronto when we're speaking of that uptick, that trend of form from him.
Okay, Alpha gets his op out. Passive over towards A.
Now looking,
I think they might have to try set him up a bit more.
With the op in this next rifle round.
In your opinion, if PAL was EMEA's worst map, what is EMEA's best map?
It seems if Boaster wanted to get caught by the knife there.
Maybe Icebox, maybe Lotus.
By accident as well.
Well, there is no cam. Of course he's not broken it. I'm confused, man. I'm fried. I've seen too
Probably
much
one of those two.
sober utility this week to survive a lifetime.
Kayak though, forward line. Trying to play a little off angle. Navi want him to walk into their
Break down during partnership here. Okay, this will be nice.
That's no
I reckon the outcome will be Icebox. Holy shots, bro.
Time from Kayak, and from feast or famine, finally he feeds. Twice the numbers for FNATIC and a wall in the face of Navi.
Sold out.
Damn, dude. Hey, well, when they look like this, it's pretty legit.
After what was a fairly dominant run of rounds from Navi.
Nice shots, really good shots, yeah.
Hoping Alpha's not been reading the signs. But in terms of the rounds, it's looking a lot better for FNATIC. Reasons to be happy. Well played from Kron, as he has been the face of the resistance here. Taking a look at the Vice lineup. Very nice. Going to be able to stall out the A player a little bit more.
Yeah, what they got? One away from Angel's ult again.
Kayak playing in front of the Sentinel utility, finding picks, dipping off, and having a second layer to drop back to.
Look at this time, FNATIC, they're so lax when it comes to the mid control. Alpha push to the corner.
Dude, they're just doing the classic though. Every time there's an op out, they just go in. They're just doing a fast strat. Oh man, dude, everyone from FNATIC, man, taking tons and getting double kills to win the round.
Push coming their way. Spike on the ground and a round to be recollected, retried. I don't know. Navi left scratching their head as everything's gone wrong. And Kayak
yeah, this is how desperate they are for rounds, man. Yoru ult. Yeah, very nice on this one. They still save the Vice ult as well.
Won't make those kinds of mistakes. It was a very nicely set up round. And a deep lying hold, which has brought the black and orange back into voice.
Okay, they didn't get a chance to pop the KO, so similar setup. Okay, similar setup, but they switch it.
This is where we see the adaptation now. It is both
Vice util. I will say that maybe okay, the Vice is gonna play spawn. I mean, Alpha is gonna tank this. This KO actually looks pretty good. Up against an op against, they opt to go pretty fast.
B main at the same time while giving Navi this A main space so they can get on to a deep
Flash
lane
pop
and get
ult.
Crash's his ultimate. That is going to be the null commando. Alpha still want
Nice
another
shot.
go at it, and this time successful.
Alexico
Nice shot.
flooding through the smoke. Alpha and Heaven. A match made in heaven, quite literally, as he's already found two. Plant now coming in. FNATIC setting up the retake. Steel Guard and
Yeah.
Hunter's Fury both available.
Kind of want them to actually like commit to the plan here. The Vice ult fast flood will be too strong.
Still though, that spike not being committed just yet.
It's so obvious though. It's like they haven't planted yet. Where they're gonna try and get a kill. They're gonna do something.
Button Kayak though denies Ruxic his life. The ult's now coming back in, landing on Angel. His life removed, and Hero sussed out of the situation. No spike, no hope. Angel was looking for the knife timing to stop the retake, but placed it a little early. FNATIC a few steps
Okay, good
ahead.
recovery from FNATIC, but all in all, this is a great half from NAVI.
Across the halfway mark.
Dude, they literally did the
Have done
they literally just did the
excellent job up
fast.
until now.
They did the we're up against an ARP list as fast strat, and they actually got a lot of success. Pearl isn't EMEA's worst win rate globally. Wait, what is Mini?
And get it over the line, but just after a short break.
How's that possible? It has to be a newer. It has to be a newer map then. Abyss, yeah, I think Abyss is a good shout. Has to be a newer map, or like Sunset maybe. Sunset, yeah, Sunset, then Abyss, then Pearl. Wow, our Abyss is worse than our Pearl also. Sunset, Abyss, and Pearl. Damn, Mini. What do these teams do without us, man? 3 maps when we weren't in the game. Wait, were you in the game for these? You might have been in for. You might have been in for Pearl. You didn't play Pearl. You might have been in game for some of those maps. Ooh. But I think I want to say you banned them, maybe. At least, right?
I mean, IGLs have been probably the biggest impact in the server so far in terms of making these comebacks happen. And well, here's your man.
Trying to take credit. I mean, the top 3 sounds like maps when I was coaching. So I'm definitely going to take credit for that. What's the top map, Mini?
It speaks for itself. Almost every global event.
What did we guess it was?
The only
Lotus and
missing,
Icebox.
Berlin 21, and then Bangkok and Madrid. 2 of those kickoff qualified events. It's always been a conversation. FNATIC at the start of the year, I think coming in to 2024.
The best win percentage is Icebox and Lotus is 60%, Ascent at 58.
In stage 2 here, they've already shown 5 out of
we guessed the top 2 right.
maps. Sort of still waiting to see that corrode, but for now it's Ascent.
2-1 Pistols. 2-1 Pistols, 1-0 on this map.
Had been a potent blend up until this point. Nothing going for now.
Angel needs to be careful, put under pressure. Ruxic traded out quite evenly at the minute. I don't know if that Omen will probably be a big loss for NAVI if they do try and attempt a retake, but Angel reinvestigating. It goes not really hitting finally.
Dude, that Joe looks so funny, man. Everyone moved after every shot.
From him, especially with Boaster closing things up from main. FNATIC looking to make it back-to-back pistols, but it's a 3-on-3 situation.
Boaster still has Omen Flash and he makes it to A main. It's such a big Omen Flash.
2 versus 2.
Yeah, tight hold angle, tuck in, Omen Flash swing.
Was wondering about a retake coming on a late flank. Instead, no, it doesn't work out. Kron's Ghost certainly has been down to a 1 versus 1. Shao solo. It would take 1 bullet from the captain, from the IGL, and he's touching around with them.
Brilliant.
He's absolutely owned him.
And he's got the round.
I wouldn't have even gone for the kill there, man. I'm just getting the knife out.
From Boaster.
Send a message. Okay, lovely, man. Double pistol for FNATIC, 2-2. 2-0 on this map.
The contributions don't always come through the calls, but the clutching ability is something that he has diligently spent
They
a lot
played
of
this
time
lovely.
on. This one, just the smoke to flood out around the corner.
Well played, Jake. Well played.
The tamest of hand taps from Scott that you might see. But it has closed the gap all the way up.
Well, once again, 3 rifles in the mix for FNATIC. Alpha with his Marshall.
Smoke to play around. Let's go.
Look at the amount of bodies outside mid at the moment.
Oh, dude, who gets to farm all of these?
Angel breaking the door just in case. the
Trip
A
goes
play
over
is
towards
made
short.
so that short
They
can
know
fight
they're short.
forever. About to go off with a bang. And it's FNATIC. Fireworks.
You gotta come up with a different plan. That can't be your plan. That Trip is always gonna own you.
And if you really want to, if you have the cash in the back
That's
pocket,
funny.
Boaster can maybe force up a rifle. That's exactly going to be the case. FNATIC's bonus round is essentially a 5 versus 5 rifle.
Okay, Yoru ult. 3 away.
NAVI need to be careful with how they navigate this one.
That's so funny,
They
dude.
are opting for a slightly heavier
Okay,
mid
it's actually,
setup
I mean,
in
it's
terms of
lovely
what
for
we get at the
FNATIC. It really
barrier.
is.
With short and market side.
And as well as that, the
Knife
traps
goes over
that
towards
we are
middle. It's
getting
basically a
from
buy v buy. It really is.
both basically
Got some light armors. That's about the only
full
death.
trap play in market, in fact. Angel only started from short so he could throw the knife towards tiles. You do have the Cypher util on A, like I said, and they might just go to.
No Phantom, dude. It's literally only Chronicle that wants to play Phantom, and even he's given up.
Contact here. You'd think it would be Angel.
You would think that, but it's not going to be the case.
EMEA's behind on the Phantom meta as well. We got no hope.
But Angel's fully blind, and Boaster winning out.
What was that?
Same time, look at Kron scaling through B main.
He will bide his time, not overplaying his hand. This is a huge swing round for FNATIC to take. It would be yet another bonus.
The discipline and the patience from FNATIC is exemplary. The way they're able to cut noise, make their opponents sweat, and NAVI have next to no information at the end of the day. Hero trying to take the next engagement, and it's just Boaster here.
Happy to take
But they might
that
have to commit up shot.
late
20
positioning.
seconds.
Not yet scaling into spawn. In fact, he'll TP back and force Hero to clear this, but Alpha lazily walking into the line means that Shao punishes
10
seconds.
Well, they saw him. Oh, they're gonna be able to plant this, right? Behind the box, safe. Oh, bold. Yeah, I don't think that's the play.
I don't think there's enough time here.
There isn't. Oh, what? Wait, no, okay.
Yeah, I mean, nicely done from Alex. He played it well.
Didn't have it. Should have trusted my gut. A little delayed, but Alexic has done the work necessary and laid the foundation for NAVI back into this. The second time they deny a FNATIC bonus in this map.
It's a big one.
Come on, man.
Advantage regained by NAVI. Coming out of that. Damage done in the economy. Still stay in that swing round.
This is like a 1/10 of a second, isn't it?
Dude, this is such an important round. Alpha gets the Outlaw out. 2 people that he can one-shot. We got one tucked in towards middle, rifle. Charge over towards short.
Every single time. I think the audible would have been helped by the TP.
Oh man, Angel's just taking a 1v1 over towards A.
Yeah, they're moving straight into it. And the
Nade went out, flushed him into the open, and then just took the jaw.
For Alpha.
Mid-engagement's been so
No way. 44 HP, wins the jaw.
And with the spike down in the middle of nowhere,
this is getting muddy.
FNATIC have so much to do to take this back. NAVI need to show some discipline from this position.
Alpha has got the spike back, but not collected it just yet. Waiting to see if he can truly do it.
Teleport's ready.
Heroes also just placed a deep
Alpha,
trap
mate,
in
you gotta
B
get that
main.
spike.
Already has one covering market.
Does Alpha think he's got the spike?
I don't think so.
He's walked away from it anyway.
We save him for 30 seconds? We might be.
30 seconds
FNATIC
left.
here.
No, we are.
Looking
We're
like they
saving for
will
30
just be
seconds.
opting to run the time all the way down and call for a save because Navi's strength on the sites still in play. Sentinel utility still up. With 9 now confirmed, you kind of need those rifles if you're FNATIC heading into the next couple. Should be just about enough money beneath them to force back into the next. And in terms of what Navi did well, there was a big 1 versus 1 in A main between the IGLs, which was just caught off camera.
Yeah, I agree, but I think as well, and not to be the guy that says it, but like FNATIC feeling like the makers of their own demise there. I mean, this round and the last.
Name the 2021 LCQ guild that you scammed a champ spot from? I don't know, man. They're all bums. They couldn't even make it.
What could
I
potentially
just forget about them.
I mean, it's been the
What do
same
you want from me?
opening every single time. 3 players walking from top mid through.
What do you mean scammed,
all the way
dude?
to even mark it.
Did they even? I don't even think they got to the final.
It will be B main that the players walk through. The hit squad of Alpha and Kayak. That wasn't Kayak, it's Kron, sorry.
And you can see that FNATIC.
They did get to the final? Oh, they beat us on Haven, right?
Exclusively through the.
They beat us on Haven, and then we won 3-1.
They helped themselves too from the previous.
Bonka,
Alexic does
Yassine,
spot Kayak. But that's
Leo,
all.
safe.
Perhaps a slight tell as
Come on.
Navi begin to reinvestigate mid. The dart shot out in B main. The defense.
Who's their 5th
creeping
back then?
Ever closer.
Seemed to be the case, but after Navi having
Draken,
a glimpse,
yeah, that was it,
they've
Draken.
seen enough and back off.
Thinking about FNATIC's own reaction on the map and the ground that they feel they have to take. Not anything too indicative shown just yet, as B is fortified with 2, almost 3 players and all the Sentinel utility. A last-ditch attempt from FNATIC, the type of
It's a good
Valorant
shot.
we come to know.
30
from
seconds,
them in
it's the
recent
classic.
times.
Trip gets broken, 2 on side, camera spots, 1-way cage, can't force through. Kayak centered, gets hit by a... How has Kayak got a kill here? That's actually nuts. 20 seconds, no kill trips on site.
With the blade. He's not hit the player in front of him. It's worked out though. And Hero, well, he's trying to spam crashes. It's just not worked
Angel's
out.
wrecked him with a flash.
FNATIC not coming in with all of the tools, but the ones which they did hold on to
Oh,
didn't
man.
feel like the plan was executed in the way that they wanted to. Pressure not created. It was a shot from the hip from Alexic, and then the first of his blade.
Jesus Christ.
Finds a target straight through smoke. Now sitting at the top of the score sheets with 17 kills and an op in his hands. Back to the drawing board for FNATIC, and you can kind of see why.
Yeah, after the last time out that FNATIC took though, it was a couple of rounds before everything started to click for them on defense. Needs to be an immediate value gotten from this, because you don't want to allow Navi to get towards 12.
Navi, of course, with only 1 win in Stage 2 so far against Apex. At the very foot of the pecking order. FNATIC know what it's like to spend their time
They got
at the top.
FNATIC have too many odds.
It's been so consistent
They at least
for
get
them
it
to
close.
take titles stage after stage in the partnership era, but for Navi, we've just not seen it. A fall from grace, but every now and then, they give you that result, which fuels the hope that there is still something left with this team.
That's an insane.
The 2023 K-Corp, we did that the other day, man. I probably still forgotten it. New Zero, Shin,
This
Dream,
the
Nivera.
biggest round of the map so far.
Who's next?
Who the hell was their 5th?
Play the win Kron.
They just replaced New Zero. And there's another dude.
Key as well. Bosa mid TP flashed out behind them. Brace for one.
Dude, fair play, man. Angel's splash actually actually got him.
Able to restore order somewhat and open up the A play with Crashy supporting. And Alpha from top middle.
I mean, I like the idea from Navi. They realize that they're up against too many ults, so they go aggro.
Up until this point,
They just lost the jewels on shot.
Face that could still
XMS, that's it, dude.
yet another
Dude, how could I
miracles
forget
we've come to
XMS's sheriff
expect from
binds?
him.
Cage in the back pocket. That's a way to get onto site, but it's whether FNATIC gives him the 1 versus 1s, gives him the engagements that we know he can win.
Crashy's playing late from short with the ult if needed. Kayak, the contact, the cage is opened. Hero on top of Gen, drops down. He's been heard. Time pressure becoming a factor as Crashy's has repositioned with the dart. There's just so much to try.
He's unlucky. I like the cage idea.
This war of attrition.
The worrying thing for Navi was that they didn't get any of the ults out of them.
FNATIC. It was a blistering start to the round.
The Fawns might still fall down here. Nah, they kind of changed that.
Throughout all of this,
It's got to be a pretty low surface for the Fawns to leak over now.
Angel's KO.
Damn, the timing of that.
He has
The timing of that TP was
stage.
nearly insane.
And it's almost like Boaster was waiting for that play to be made with the TP.
Oh, I guess, yeah, I guess they got Kayak. I lie. 1 ult.
Good shit indeed.
But dude, they still got a lot. And like these two are the main ones.
Just the two between the teams as Alpha brings out the attack side.
Money's low as well, they gotta win this. Ah, dude, it's gonna get really close if FNATIC win this. FNATIC need to put all the ults into this one.
He's getting shot
No
at,
way.
Unfortunately not collected, even able to escape. Look at this, Kayak.
Dude, did he just absolutely send it with no backup middle and no one else short?
And how much further does he want to
It's
take
insanity.
It seems like he's going to be re-cleared by the drone.
Position ping. Alpha placing the trademark in short,
Oh.
but beneath
Hold
the
up.
feet of
The trip
Alexi.
hasn't gone far enough.
You can catch the cross if a player goes arch, and oh, it's Kayak walking back.
It's unlucky.
Hits him
Uh-oh.
off and has no dash.
He has no dash, and he shoots
Walk
both his
out,
smokes.
Angel though. Actually gets the player behind Poster.
He panicked so much, man. He's gonna save one of those smokes.
So there's a chance, or not a chance, a decision. Do we just hit straight in towards B? Show ready
Big recon.
to support Rooksik as that both teams use their intel darts, but FNATIC still.
My god, he kind of gave him a good
trying
smoke
to get
here.
out.
Are they just gonna send it through? Oh my god, Crashies, you're crazy.
Shao has to fill in behind. Alpha finding his first. They're in the close
Oh,
corner,
it's
and
insanely
Shao
doable.
commits
It's
to
gotta
the
reload.
spam. It's a 1v1.
Needs to reload.
Wonder Kid versus Wonder Kid. Spike tapped. Alpha in possession.
Ooh, nice shot,
And with
dude.
the second
Nice
shot,
shot. Hey, that's so much impact, chat. 3 people can't buy.
Clutch to bring us within one of these two
That was nice,
teams.
man. Kind of styled on him.
FNATIC Starboy versus the young gun who was brought in at the end of last year.
That's
Not keeping his place on the roster. Navi
Yeah,
doing
he
so
needed
much
that.
to secure his signature.
Needed that one.
But there's only one winner.
Another timeout. They're
and
close
it's
together.
such a big duel. It sets us up and FNATIC quite nicely for the end game.
It's not just that. Thinking about the potential of map 3 as well. If we got it, what a
G2 Shanks
banger
is
that
back.
would be.
Wait,
I mean,
G2
the fact
re-signed
that
Shanks?
since Navi's introduced the new
Longer than a
comp, they get to lose
3-hour
it as
contract?
well. FNATIC have always historically been
Wait, is that
on
the
it.
org that signed
Although
him
they can
again?
get there,
That's
Navi,
funny.
I mean, with both teams having 4 ultimates,
They got him on a
as to why the
3-dayer
Navi
this
don't
time.
have to back this up.
And these kinds of chances which you are made to rue the mistake of not converting from those advantages, allowing the players on FNATIC to make the plays.
Okay, where are we at? Dude, they have so many
keep
ults
the
still.
elite
They
at the
didn't use any
top.
ults. Oh,
They'd
dude,
love to
no
force it to
way.
Icebox, and with a 1-1 score
They're
in
actually,
the group,
Navi's in so much
start
trouble.
to wonder where do the wins come from to find that playoff spot as FNATIC looking for their place in Paris.
I mean, at the end of the day, Navi will have faced Team Liquid and FNATIC now. So the games
Okay,
would get
smoke to
easier,
hide
but
in
you've
over
got a
towards
chance
middle
here
though. Drone
to
goes
make
out, sees the
some of the
smoke.
best
Where is he?
Rooksik? Hello? Where is he?
Where is
Where's
he?
he gone off
He's
to?
gonna
It's
omen
inside
all out
now.
of there.
FNATIC starting the round a little slower, looking
Oh, it's gonna
to
be
try and
tempting.
find that opening
Gotta be
fight.
tempting.
Boaster was boosted up with a TP.
It's an eco. He doesn't go for it. He did great.
Between him and Angel, we've seen that old flame reignite multiple times already this series, and it may come to blows
shot.
yet again.
A nice
But
shot.
not before Alpha has his mark on the round.
Some shot.
Here's the duel between the two
Damn,
of them.
look at him.
Boaster that much quicker.
Yeah.
Again,
He's got
no
those.
Ruxic,
He's got like
just
4 years on
shot
him, right?
to mid, did not check his corners correctly. Alpha continues his reign through mid as well. It seems FNATIC continue the reign to get this spike down.
They've done such a good job so far at containing
Diff is
Navi's game plan.
They just dropped the spike on site. They don't even want to plant it. They're like, well, listen, we can get anybody an orb if it's really needed. In fact, actually, sorry.
Spike planted.
Yeah, it's Kayak to go and get an orb.
No
He
ults
may
again,
as well
bro.
as get
How?
spike plant,
But it's okay that
maximise
Navi didn't use
the
any
orb
ults, but
potential.
FNATIC managing to
Then
save
they
all
can
these
also go
ults is
hunting
so
for Hero if they
devastating for
really want
Navi,
to.
man.
And
They're
they
like,
will.
please use some ults against us.
Alpha
Please,
puts the
man.
ribbon on it. In zone
But they have
for
KO
FNATIC.
ult still, right? So KO ult can
tied
cancel the
game
Sova ult. It's just a Vice ult they really got to worry about.
And he was on the edge of his own smoke trying to hide from the reveal. Nice attempt at the micro play, just very difficult to figure out what the hell was going on. when it happened.
Omino. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's right.
The
Navi's
point I'm getting to
Navi's
is
the
huge
ult.
ult cycle here.
Yeah.
And only 4 rounds left for either team to try and win this. Biggest round of the game.
And Electric's operator
Flash
is
to see if you
good.
can take
That's
the angle
big
over
thing.
towards
He's on an
short
early
for the
line
op
in
off.
B main, and FNATIC haven't interacted with that just yet.
Just waiting to see if Boaster was going to drop out the smoke there, but he'll retain the elevated position, and it's a stalemate between him and Ruxic.
Oh, it's nice though. The op stays
Well,
tucked in.
He was gonna
Angel,
try and
bro,
take
you're
the
killing
next
me.
engagement, But waits for it to come to him instead. And that's the entry
They
pick
worked
for-
out.
A big loss as well. Chronicle Steel Garden looked to be set up for the B-site execute. Crashy's still holding on to the Hunter's Fury, of course, but in the meantime, you've got to think about Angel. He can counter all of this, and Ruxic spotted Boaster already, setting
Yeah,
up
and the
rest of his
wait,
team.
what's this? Recon.
Seen the gun barrel. He's waiting
Crashy
for the
sent a
chance,
recon
the
over towards
opportunity to use
really deep
his
spawn.
paranoia. He takes it,
Ah,
and
there's a
he
big
goes.
flash on this one. Only a 1-for-1 in this pulse
The
though.
Witch keeps it.
2
Somewhat
kill
FNATIC's
trips. Yeah, that's
favour,
nice.
but Navi are
Okay, but
sending this
surely at one point
back.
FNATIC actually start using their
Taking the
ults.
advantage.
Okay,
Well, Spike
if Kayak
down,
is the
what can
first somehow
Kayak
to
really
use his
give? It's
ult here,
not
I'm gonna go
blocked
crazy. He's
at
2
all.
away.
Does Navi only really lose one, and that's Ruxic in 8 main?
We've seen 2 different versions of Navi so far on this map. One which is willing to play into FNATIC's hands and give them the fights they want. And the other one, in tune with
That's
the
nuts from
offense.
Kayak to win that though.
Nice play on either extremity with Alexic threaded right through the middle. Huge pick to start on Chronicle. But still, in terms of that ult conversation, there's plenty to play for both sides.
Both teams not opting to use it just yet. It's FNATIC once again. Slow scale up.
Drone for drone. They see that no one's taking space behind it.
Teams use the drones.
Sova ult for
handshake,
Sova ult. No one
and
wants to get
Navi
tagged.
give mid to FNATIC, and it's realistically just Kayak, the one scaling up here.
Angel always happy
And
to
A
make
failed
the
so badly
rotation
that they go
over
for
as
A again.
Navi have
And they know they
3
create pressure over
players
towards middle
on
to an
B, but
extent.
FNATIC are heading elsewhere.
The fact that it's
Only 2
silent for a
players
little
here.
bit.
This is nice though. Spy cam contact for the paranoia.
Dude, same
from
kill
Ruxic.
trip though.
They'll
I
be
mean, it's a
able to
different one,
stall out
but it's similar
that first
vibes.
wave of aggression. Not if Kayak TP's past it.
Oh.
And does so.
Whoa.
Beats the players,
Oh my
but
god, he
can't
actually got a
win the
sick kill on
draw.
that.
Alpha, at least finding
Yeah,
that
and he's too
trade
far away
is
for the
the
KO to
ultimate
cancel it.
final
Alpha got a
for
really
both
important kill
sides.
and survives. Alex is
That's why
pushed
Angel's
over
playing
towards B in the
retake.
meantime.
Ultimate comes in,
And that's
FNATIC
Spike
have
down.
to pause for just a moment,
Wait, he
and there's
pushes
little time
forwards.
left.
They need to be careful. Crashes though.
Why?
Contingency.
The Omen all back a site. Big 1v1. Boaster?
On it. Spike down in mid, and it's all falling apart. Alpha here with 20 seconds left. That's too far out of his boathouse. And it looks to be Navi, the first
He's okay. 2 goes at it.
And not for the first time in
Well,
this
maybe they were better
series.
off when they didn't use ults.
As we said,
to be fair, there was some nice counter ults.
in partnerships is the
But
Mind of Ascent were the only
yeah, they
maps
didn't really get
in the
out of
current
short.
pool they've been able to take.
And then that
from
1v1 is
FNATIC.
just everything.
Keeping it close here. But can they find that all-important 13th to send us to Icebox, an unknown territory in the grand scheme of things? FNATIC short-handed. A couple of ults tossed into the mix.
Yeah, the money's
there,
not great.
no
Alpha's got his
return.
ult though, but he has to be careful of the knife.
Feel the force.
And where's Angel's gun?
Yeah.
Where? How's he managed that?
Hero could have bought him. So could have show actually.
Mate, Alpha's got the tour de force, not you, Angel. You just used the null command in the last.
Maybe this is the secret weapon.
No,
he's
it's-
been
it's-
practicing.
I mean, it's more on these two, man.
Well, it seems to be the case.
I guess the comms were hectic.
He'll beat Alpha out in an up versus up duel.
And maybe that's all you need.
Seems to be the
Yeah,
case.
they might be able to laugh at it.
Go Electric into B main, and there's the first.
Oh, he's been good for it. FNATIC though need to be good on this site hit as Navi begin their re-clear through mid.
Okay, Angel is
Seems
close
this
with a
execute is
flash.
gonna come through.
He knives over towards main. Got shot right. Wait, no, he flashed main.
Yeah, we saw the Thorns go into stairs as well to stop the flood from the defenders, so it's a bit of a stalemate. Alexic trying to fight backside, blades out, gets the burst, nails the shot.
Whoa!
Oh,
Ow!
Alexic! Into the right click, claims
Dude,
the
what a
base,
round
and
from
it's the
Alexic, bro.
up to finish with a
Hey,
flourish.
Angel didn't even need a gun on this one. Bro, they could have 2-0'd FNATIC
And we
here.
will be heading to Icebox.
They actually could have 2-0'd FNATIC. Go Icebox. I mean, they had 4 goes at it on Bind.
Especially with that operator in hand. 6 first bloods for him. 6 first bloods on Rootsick as well. Unbelievable.
Yeah,
map. We will be
Alex,
going
once he
to
got the op
Icebox.
out, was actually having
That
great
we
impact.
will. But can Navi send it over the line and close it out? That's what we'll be here to find out after the break.
Let me spam some ads and get the scoreboard up. Felt like Alex had a really nice map. I mean, 6-3. Whoa, 6-0. Actually, a huge fast kill diff in this game for this map. Damn. Alex did pretty good. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Icebox is coming up. I imagine, I can't remember what Navi are playing, but I guess they play a KO with what they've been doing so far.
I can hear it, see the finish line. I know that I'm near it. Yeah, cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all run away up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm trying to get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist, like you got a few disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no.
Yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things.
Angel has to be one of the greatest IGLs on Ascent. If it's anybody that can take down FNATIC, of course it had to be NAVI. I am your host, Yingsun. I'm back in once again, joined by Meg and Billy. Of course, this is not what FNATIC are doing right now. This was a little bit earlier, and good technique, I guess. Some techniques were pretty good, some were questionable.
Oh, some were a bit sus, no?
Yeah, very, very questionable.
Got nothing on you and Kakuka, of course.
Oh, yeah, we clear.
Oh, yeah.
Get us out there, we clear. But let's talk about this Ascent. You know, we spoke about what FNATIC like to do usually on this map. Were you guys happy with the way that Navi answered to some of those tendencies?
I don't know if I could say I was happy. Honestly, I kind of clocked out in the first sort of half of that game because you're like, this is Ascent, this is FNATIC's map, right? And it just felt like Hero just came into that with so much confidence and was creating so much space for Navi and doing so much impact. I don't know, I just think we struggled to kind of react almost.
I think Navi did really well to have an answer for FNATIC's comp. That's something that we kind of were debating before going into the map, was how are they actually going to be able to counter what they were doing. And I think a lot of that came on the defense with a lot of the mid rounds that we had and the way that we were able to fight for that mid space. I think Navi being able to have the read on FNATIC's attack, recognizing the tendencies, like you say, Sue, of FNATIC trying to poke and prod short, trying to poke and prod market. They always had bodies set up to be able to fight for those spaces.
Yeah, so I really want for you guys to kind of remember what happened on that eco round. Navi, they stacked 5 people A short because every team that FNATIC have played against, they like to just contact short. Alpha gets 1, sometimes 2, and then gets out. But here, they had Ruxa here with a judge and a paranoia. Alpha doesn't get anything, and they are forced to go somewhere else. Somewhere they're not comfortable with, which is actually mid. Because it looks like, you know, FNATIC like to go mid, but that's not what they do. They like to go short. They like to have that one option open, and you're seeing a Navi that read into that know that this is what FNATIC do, and then force them to have other, to explore other options where they're just not comfortable with. And there was another round after this, which unfortunately we weren't able to get, where they were just trapped in short. They had nowhere to go. They had an op behind them. They had a utility in front of them and a paranoia on their left. And I think this is why we don't underestimate Navi and we don't underestimate the work that Angel and Happy put in. But also, of course, you know, Alexa, it helps that he's very good on the op.
He was doing so well to find so much value sort of at the beginnings of those rounds. And we talk a little bit about how, I guess, FNATIC were forced to play these slower rounds in mid. And it felt like Alexic had the right timings. He was choosing when to be aggressive and when to fight for those sort of picks, whether it was in mid or B main. It just felt like he had so much awareness of what FNATIC were doing and how to kind of counter that. So I guess kind of going back to that point of Navi definitely doing their prep and putting in the work into the way that FNATIC have been playing.
I think as much as Alexic was part of those mid pushes, I think as well Hero has been an amazing site anchor, right? Which was allowing Navi to have all of this space. So when we actually look at how he performed, it was what was allowing them to have so many bodies towards mid to be able to contest that space. It was always very clear and direct that that's what they were looking to do. They knew what utility they were looking to do. It was a very clear game plan, like you're saying. And I mean, Hero playing up against his former team just absolutely smashed it.
Yeah, and they didn't play Ascent a lot when he was there, so this is really impressive from him, of course. But the question is, can they keep this up onto Icebox? Again, a map that I think both of them are comfortable with historically. Both of them have a very specific way of playing. So what are you guys expecting from Navi?
I'm expecting a really strong Navi to come out here. I think, you know, we heard sort of Angel say on that first map on Bind in those later rounds that they've just got to play a bit of time, and then it felt like they implemented that into Ascent. So I almost feel like they're going to implement all of their learnings and their mistakes from Ascent into Icebox. And I sort of made a note when I was doing a little bit of prep that I would love to see the Icebox come out here because I feel like it's not one of FNATIC's strongest maps. It's not a weak map for them. But when they came up against, I think it was Carmine Corp on it, it was a very close map and it could have gone either way. So I do think that this is a potential to see NAVI sort of doing some VOD reviewing of that match and picking up on the learnings of where they could make their move and kind of come in at the advantage.
I think this is a decent map for both of these teams, and of course we're expecting to see that mirror matchup come through, which I think will be a real test for both of them. I think I'm looking at Alexic in particular going up against Kayak. I think that he really warmed up into that ascent, and I think if he can continue to have this momentum, this confidence, we talk about new players coming to VCT, getting used to the stage, if he's building up this kind of confidence already, there's a good chance that he does well in Icebox.
Yeah, Angel's being a silly guy here as well. You gotta love to see it. And comp-wise, you know, I think there's definitely two routes. A lot of teams like to be funky here, and a lot of teams like to just play what they were playing 2021. So I think it'll be interesting to see which version we are going to get as we head to Agent Select, and it turns out we're rolling by the years.
I'm so excited to sort of see the Alpha Hero Killjoy matchup because we know how important the Killjoy role is on this map. I'm sure Mini will be absolutely gassed to see a double stage come through as well. But the last time we saw Alpha on Killjoy, I felt like he didn't put up his best performance, and it was almost the opposite with Hero putting up such a good performance.
Anything crazy? Oh, dude,
yeah,
Sage.
I think Alpha, you know,
Double Sage
no one
comps.
loved him as a Sentinel, so it's always fun to see him kind of go back to this Killjoy, kind of go back to his roots. I think when I'm looking at Navi, Shao Sage is still something that's very interesting to me, but I'm intrigued to see how that works out for them. And yeah, like I said again, the duelist head-to-head, I think for me is possibly the win condition for both of these teams, because if they can go into this game with all guns firing, then I think that's how it can
That's
go.
pilled. That's pilled because they like the Sage.
Outside of KO, you know? Thought it was just going to be a KO main from now on, but nice to see him branching out.
We've definitely seen a lot of impact from the Vipers as well today, especially on Bind. So I think it'll be really interesting as well, kind of seeing that Rooksick Boaster matchup, because of course, Boaster kind of has the downside here playing the Viper, being an IGL as well. You know, he's got a lot of things that he's going to be doing alongside playing that Viper role, whereas Rooksick can almost go ham, you know?
I love that comparison, because Boaster is so passive on this map. You know, if you look at a heat map of where he is on B, he's as far away from the
It should actually be a banger. They both have good win rates on this map.
He likes to get a lot more proactive, so this will be a very, very different stylistic matchup.
I think we can say that for Navi in general, though, right? We see Angel doing the same.
FNATIC locked in for
They like to
champs.
go
I mean,
seeking out
basically.
information on their defense in particular.
They're technically
as well.
not,
We
but they
see
kind of
Angel
are.
die first blood time and time again because of it. But yeah, I think I like that comparison as well, Meg. But also in saying that, Rooksick is on the Viper now. I'm not expecting him to be going and getting aggressive. Perhaps if he was
I think
on
mirror
an
matchups
Omen,
the best
it would
way
be
to
a
tell if a
different
team is
story.
better on a map.
But
I mean, it's
yeah,
all, I
think for
enjoy
me,
watching
the
them
Viper, he has to play
because
more
it is
disciplined.
hard
He
to
has
be.
know when
I
to
mean,
rein it in.
the fact that you can't say it's a comp diff is
all the
always
times
nice.
He does get really proactive. It works for them, you know.
But I
He
think
does get a couple kills here and there. But
I think that's almost the beauty of the game. A lot of the time is that there are different comps that are better.
And see which team is going to be able to close it out.
Was this game a plat chat guarantee? Oh, I imagine so, dude. No one would have picked
The
Navi.
series off by telling you these two have played each other 5 times. It was 2 FNATIC wins, then a NAVI win, then another 2 FNATIC wins. Does that mean we're going to get a NAVI win?
Bacon White, you're not going to enter it.
After map 3, as we are headed in.
Isn't the price pool pretty good?
Full focus on
Okay, we got Navi on defense, we got FNATIC on attack.
FNATIC attack right now as well. Strong post plant for them.
Yeah, but it's just a fun off-season thing,
What
Bacon.
they want to go for to kick things off, you're seeing
Damn
5
it.
players
Bacon,
already
you have a go at me
garage
for hating
barrier.
fun, but Jesus.
We know that when they changed up the pace
Sometimes
on
you gotta-
previous maps, it was a problem
sometimes you gotta
for
look
Navi to
within.
contain. Rooksick can hear heavy footfall already surging up long.
And look at the collection of
Ball
Navi
passing.
players here. +4 on
Sage
the
will for the
ready
retake.
to fight.
But it's only as long as that one-way stays up.
Great shot.
Alexic hitting the heights immediately, and Rooksick not too far behind. This
Damn,
reaction from
dude.
the defense has
They
been
all got one.
fantastic so far, with Crashes trying to fight
Wait, this is
through
an
his own
insane
dart,
start
not
for them.
scanning a single target. FNATIC
3-2 on the
completely missed
pistols.
theirs to kick
Wait, it's
things
kind of
off,
nuts
and
that the
inside flawless
Navi won
pistol.
double pistol here, lost. FNATIC
listen, what a way
won
to
double
do it,
pistol here,
Alexic
lost.
Keeping his ball
Maybe it's a
map
curse.
to map to map. He's been top of the pops, and that shot's ridiculous.
It has, and For someone who
Sheriff Fury, did they have more sheriffs?
ever VCT stage interview
Add it to the count, man.
was talking about how, you know, Durka was his idol and how he looks up to these players within our region, forged in FNATIC colors, of course.
Yeah, but Bacon, you guys should be good at that
Coming
stuff.
into the day, would he show that kind of confidence against a team which he and everyone else are so acutely aware of how good they can be? Or will he show his own stuff? And it seems to be the latter right now.
FNATIC, they've once again shown presence B. Long want to head towards A now with two blocks going through mid.
Oh, the timing on this is kind of crazy.
Insane.
Turret? Oh, but they know where the turret is, so do they shoot it from bottom of mid, try to take the timing? Getting some Furia flashbacks.
Just classics.
Actually, Furia flashbacks.
The deal with Icebox for them.
That's a shame, they had a chance to kill the server.
For the short stint pre-champs is that
I mean, not even an armory buy, to be honest.
Firstly, they're comfortable heading into the bonus round, and secondly, back to the conversation with FNATIC, is that, you know, this was one of the founding maps that
Bacon
they had.
getting called out, man.
Talking about building up a map pool, the theory is there, it's just about applying it and reapplying it again.
Yeah,
in a meta that has changed a lot.
Everyone knows that NAVI has been looking good on Icebox, but that's with the no duelist composition. With now the
Okay, everyone can tank the first bullet. What have FNATIC got for their big buy rounds?
That could be the possibility. NAVI respect the push, Electric doesn't.
Recon deep.
And just as I was saying, the meta has changed a lot. In many ways, it has stayed almost exactly the same, and it's this regression to the Sage, which we're seeing teams find a lot of value from.
It's kind of sick this round. We've got a Killjoy against a Killjoy. There was a Jet of the Jet fighting at the beginning, and then there was a potential for a Viper v Viper.
Come back to that conversation in a minute. Will we still see FNATIC hang around on B? NAVI, look at the setup. On an island is Ruxic. And the Spike's heading over here too.
Using the one-way to potentially drop back and couple up
Big
with
kill,
Hero, but
dudes.
Sliggy instead, still playing top gen at the time, finding the kill on B, and Ruxic doing his job, holding up the B end of the
Holy, what a round this was. Hold up.
Chronicle is
Hold
down.
up. This has so much
gonna go
potential
up
for a
from
big
the heel,
upset.
but
Their money's
that's
insane.
flawless
Their money's so good right now. It's only 2 armor rebuys.
Yeah, I mean, that was FNATIC's buy. The fact that they've not got a kill 3 rounds in, this is so uncharacteristic.
The NAVI faithful in the audience being rewarded for their tenacity. As Alexic, Ruxic and all the rest have done their job. I think it's important to speak about the duelists, so as I mentioned the words tenacity here. Both Kayak and Alexic
Okay, Sheriff's armor.
Just before making that slightly bigger step up in their career. For Kayak, it was Apex. For Alexic,
Dude, look at Shao at the moment. Shao hasn't seen anyone.
Facing each other once in their careers, despite both coming
Shao's
up
been
in
ready with the
East.
wall to retake.
Kayak, a much
No one's even
quicker
got close.
rise,
He had a heal. He did get a heal
stardom,
off.
Younger at the time, but here they are sharing the stage and showing that East continues to be the endless reserve of untapped talent. Kayak, the only one with a gun in this round, a rifle.
Yeah, it's a Marshall.
And it's the Marshall at best.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
a great recon.
8 heads or 10 body shots. I don't think he's going to get any of that. Time still ticking away as FNATIC are struggling to get that spike onto site. And
There you go, kill on the board. Damn, only one though. Only 1 out of 4 rounds.
First kill though.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, take a look at the scoreboard here.
They're going to be so far behind in their ult cycle.
Yeah, it's really bad.
Yeah.
And so the timeout will be called on the FNATIC side of the server, but to finish off the conversation that we were opening there, yeah, it's such a deep region in terms of talent pool, but it's about refining those uncut gems, also those gems at the top, right?
We got one.
Yeah, FNATIC get their first kill in the 4th round of play. Congratulations.
We are seeing that 60-second timeout now. And with Scott coming into this team as well, you can see he has become a lot more involved and also gaining his own stage experience to help dig FNATIC out of these situations. It was, you know, his own Icebox comp that was being ran on BBL. We saw that experiment not go too well, but he's brought fresh ideas to the table for FNATIC. And sometimes that's what you need, some new lifeblood when we talk about maps like this maybe stagnating a little bit in terms of what those developments look like.
Yeah, I mean, you say that right in terms of ideas and stuff like that, and then you look at the comps both teams are running. If you take that Killjoy out and put Reyna in, it's the composition everyone ran for like a year straight, which is crazy to think about.
What do they change up?
So then,
faster speed up over towards A maybe?
Steps up? That's what we have to see here.
Got Americas later? Yeah. Wait, what are the Americas games today?
At this point in time.
Yeah, and I think definitely something the coaches would be saying is be hitting your shots.
2G FURIA? Oh man, the big game. That's the big game.
4 players committed on the A side with just Poster holding on to B long.
Sometimes it is as simple as just boosting the morale. FNATIC know exactly.
Actually, forget the 10G FURIA, the 2G FURIA.
It's not 11-3 yet, mate.
No, it's not. You're kind of hoping it doesn't get to that point because NAVI have started off these maps pretty strong.
Oh, Desp, you want to come in for it? Dude, I'm so down.
Conserve velocity as things have dragged on, and FNATIC are playing the late game again.
You're not allowed to flame anyone though.
Will bleed the toxins of Ruxic, which is imperative if they want to breach the gates of the A site. His Viper wall still stationed there, and only now is the mid setup beginning to get interacted with.
Yeah, Poster the player to do so all alone as he works as a lock.
Guys, you don't have too much time left, but they do pick the right site. Poster's in trouble. Can Alex get anything? He did great, but can he actually get up? Wall to get out? Lovely. It's an actual retake, man. Xiao might get to do something. Xiao has his wall. He's been waiting for this moment.
He gives up his life for it.
And now heading back into the
There's a nice reaction from NAVI to pinch over towards middle, make sure that in reaction to losing this, they actually get the kill on mid.
And how exactly that can help the retake.
Wall goes up,
Yeah,
Recon goes in. Recon goes in.
Well, FNATIC are just getting
It's lovely. It's actually lovely.
Crashes is coming in
Yeah,
for a
big
late
wall.
flag.
Xiao's been waiting for this moment. Time to shine.
One of which is his own teams. It's 5 in a row.
Okay, dude, they've got no kills. Okay, there's another one.
This game of
Extra
Tetris
kill.
on Icebox, all the pieces falling into place for NAVI. Now 5 in a row, and while there's a couple more kills on FNATIC, it's looking like a Krispy Kreme. I'm seeing 3 donuts at the bottom of the scoreboard. And that's where the step up sort of has to start. When do we see them break the ice? That's the question. On the opposite side, Na'Vi doing everything, and as long as Xiao's saving that wall, it's a very easy defuse.
Oh god, man.
And such a key tool in terms
of
spike security on both
getting
sides.
really rough.
Remember, when it comes to champs points, FNATIC are 2 wins from guaranteed qualification through it. So this would be a big step back.
Absolutely. And just in terms of the own high standards which they hold themselves to. But for Na'Vi,
wow,
it's an
man.
absolute blessing. Hero.
I mean, what are you meant to do? That's actually impressive as hell.
In this round, in terms of player numbers, with a couple of rifles in play, both Kayak and Alpha digging into the pockets to try and show some kind of resistance. You can see that Ruxic has moved up deep in Garage as well, so this big rotation afforded for Na'Vi towards A. Mid setup still not dealt with by FNATIC. A lot of the simple stuff getting overlooked at the moment.
Hey, listen, it's just as simple as that. It seems every player on a NAVI screen has been completely shot out. And even an investment of the lockdown.
2v5, they're really not messing about.
This one over the line. It's going to be as easy as that. Rooksik into position. Crashes has got a time. The time.
Oh my god, the styling on him.
And it will be a nice down.
Styling on
Not
him.
a single FNATIC player getting a kill on that round means it will be another.
Dude, look at how. This is the most dominant game we've ever seen.
The only team
And it's Navi against
not to jump the gun too
FNATIC.
far to get a 13-0 so far this year in EMEA, in the partnered era, the first to do it. But this is just next level.
Yeah, there's a difference between Navi doing that to Giant X and Navi doing this to FNATIC.
And on Icebox, of all maps as well, it's such a change from the norm. And what we have seen,
Bro has a
FNATIC
backup
have
Odin for his
individuals
knives.
Maybe slump at times in the long careers you expect for every single one of them to bed in. When it's not going right on every single front, you're just waiting for that first 3K, that first
Yeah,
player.
this has some nice spread on it. He
to
can actually
really do
be.
some damage.
He actually kind of be anywhere.
Right now they're stewing in it with this pit from Rooksik.
And it goes up the top.
And for the first time in a long time, FNATIC don't look confident. Usually disciplined, patient, but they just look all out of answers.
To start getting onto the positives, there
Oh,
are
here we go.
ults to spend in this
There we go,
round.
4
and
kills.
That will get Kayak up and running in round 7. And
Damn.
maybe that's just where it starts. Playing from top side, Angel does respond, returning with 1, and Rooksik still roaming around the B space as you expect him to do.
Oh, but that's pit dropped. FNATIC should now know he's on the move.
Oh, and they managed to catch him in transition as well. Kayak with another. And things starting to come up good for FNATIC finally.
The backup Odin is
Lexic
actually
here's the drop
madness.
into mid from Crashies, but not able to equally respond to it with the blades. But just now, he finally gets his first time starting to tick away, and
Yeah,
that's
but
where Angel needs to get on the
damage is
spike.
big.
Egg Lexic the distraction, spots the next target, but Kayak is there. And having finally met themselves with some resistance.
Holy, okay, there they are.
streak comes to
More
an
kills
end.
in this round than the
6
6
rounds doesn't
before
feel like
combined.
life or death, but when FNATIC aren't doing any killing, it might just have been.
Yeah, I mean, FNATIC will need the energy of their fans as they get their first chance to celebrate a round in this third one.
Let's go, boys. Let's go!
And with that being said, the correct decisions being made in that last round, not to go into the Viper's pit and to go through mid instead.
Not only have we seen Kayak get
Okay, money's
kills there
incredible.
as well, this is another area
Money's
where
incredible,
Althea
but they
excels
have
as
all
a
the ults.
teammate, boosting the energy for everyone, just keeping the levels up even when it could be so easy to become complacent. A word which we throw around a lot with the top teams in this region for how volatile things can seem.
Yeah. Again, that ultimate's a big conversation point as Kayak tries the same point of entry once again. But Rooksik's just spammed out and caught Kayak dropping down. Well, it is going to end up 4 versus 4.
Oh, he got a
Rodigal's
double at the
still
end.
running through this defense though, up on top of his own wall.
Wait,
with a boost
he's
in the corner,
he's
safe
the wall
one,
for the
or
boost.
so
Wait,
you
that's
could
sick.
say. He's
Imagine
stuck
he
in
gets
the
another.
corner.
I would have been sick.
And managed to be cleared. Still though, we still stay all even, and if we really want to, Alpha here can use that lockdown, which he does.
Okay, but that's just enough time for Rooksik to stick this.
Guys,
Kayak needs to get on the angle, it's Crashes instead, and he just about grabs it.
Close.
Saves them right at the death. Hero should be able to follow this up, but I say should with bated breath because Alpha
2 in a
is
row.
waiting. A feel-good round
2 in a
for
row. They still
FNATIC,
got res.
albeit a very close one.
Yeah, I think the heart started to beat a little bit too fast there.
But this is also what you want to see from FNATIC. And when I spoke of innovation and bringing out a slightly different play, how many times have you seen the Sage Wall boost up there for that plant? That was very unique. It's different to the standard mid-take. And
No, it was a nice round.
even while Navi had control of B main, they weren't able to actively fight and contest for that space.
And even if it got too far or started to go out of FNATIC's hands, there was also that option to use Chronicle's res if
Dude,
needed. But
Rooks
at
is
the same
going
time,
close.
Look at mid. Look at the players
Oh.
that are starting to move down
Big
there.
miss.
And look at Rooks having to run Scarpa for his life.
If you're Fnatic, you really be expecting this, seeing so
I mean, they
much
create a
aggression
lot
in
of
the main.
pressure. Potentially close
With player
there,
numbers also
close on
facing
mid.
up in mid. The fact
Fnatic
that
actually
Navi
have
done
no
this is
control. They're just now
good for
re-clearing
them
over towards
because there is still
B.
the Killjoy utility there. We've not really seen Fnatic go too heavy on these mid lurks. More of a split push incoming right now as Crashies relays information back as the drone makes its way out through the snow pile.
Kayak getting that deep lane towards Snowman. Now the spike finally being attempted to go down, but Kron once again.
Okay, if Buster
playing off
gets a
his
kill,
siege wall.
he gets his ult.
Really nice. Kron, such a capable flex player, but Sage on this map for him is always had its nuance. Trying to gain that extra margin of advantage, but no pick taken.
Double mollies,
Slow
double
still
shock.
to
Buster has molly.
bring this one down
They have so
to a
much
snail's
delay for the
pace.
spike.
I mean, shots need to be perfect from Navi, because how do you get
Yeah,
by
this is nice from
Kayak's
Angel.
ult?
Broke the mollies, shock over
Grinding
towards the spike
the
itself.
defense down to a hole.
Keep an eye on Shao.
Shao has
There
his
goes the
own
wall.
here to
No one
recontest.
to spam the wall.
Oh, okay. Somewhat worked out in Navi's favour. That's good for them.
They're done for.
2 kills picked up, Alexic over the top. Defuse being worked on by Shao. And Navi getting it all
Really
done.
nice,
The second
man.
layer in mid
It was
collapses
really nice from Navi.
with just enough time. Navi up to 7. This 7-2 scoreline
Yeah.
has been seen on every
Good,
map so far.
Good from Angel as well. Like the
broadest
shock over
margin
towards the spike here is often so
Was
missed.
the 8-4
So
on
I
map
love that I
number
saw
1,
that.
7-5 the second.
Like 2021
And Fnatic are gonna have
vibes
to
that used
settle
to happen every
something
single
similar
round.
here.
But recently, don't see it too much.
Well, the buy not looking too great.
Force them
so
back to an
Navi can
eco.
once again
Well,
start to build up their
a force buy.
momentum. Full steam ahead. In fact, actually, the only real loss is Kayak's. Kayak's rifle, but he has blades, and he's actually been seen. Electric's up, not hitting.
Oh,
it is
he
now,
went back
and
for
Navi
another.
At the same time, are being
Dude, he's really
proactive
feeling
once
it.
again through mid.
Dark comes in as a bit of a distraction, but Hero hangs around for a little longer than he would like. Kayak back up on his feet.
He's just got a classic. He's not got
Dude,
his
if
ulti
Alex
anymore.
pushes all the way here and gets the info,
Guardian collected.
they're gonna have
Crashies the one
potential
that takes
to.
the hit.
Yeah, dude, Alex is doing great work here. They might even get 3.
There's also that Viper's pit
Oh,
forward poster.
they
And
weren't
he's able
considering
to
this.
Try and clear out B. That snakebite might be enough.
Molly blanket coverage and Kayak opening up the site, carving it to Fnatic's advantage. And Navi now will be looking at the save. Alexic op was what began proceedings as he's managed to best Kayak throughout
We had him.
this series so far. Has to be a little careful here though. Alpha cuts him out the picture for the next.
Trying to do as much damage as possible here, Fnatic. Remember, they can't really lose too much themselves considering the money situation.
Because we've seen that head-to-head between Alexic and Kayak a few times already in the server today, of course, it only being the second meeting between the two. Kayak going +4 in the green against his regional rival last time. And here it is Shao losing the gun at the end.
1-9 loss bonus. The two of them
wants to find
kind
himself on the right side
of
of
got low
history
by.
as Navi's 7 rounds are slowly starting to drift away.
Yeah, and I think this would be probably the best time to introduce
Yeah, Navi's here for a timeout.
timeout if I'm the Navi coach.
Yeah, it's only 2 of them that maybe have like Guardian or something.
Sorry, no, I was just laughing. You're not the Navi coach, but I do agree it's a good time.
Cheers, mate. Thank
to
you
go for
very
that
much.
one.
I'm glad that I've got your support.
Yeah, exactly. I know you don't speak much French, and Happy won't be here either. He
Apparently don't speak much English either.
Oh, so I've heard. Yeah. But Navi with 7, and look, just the fact that Fnatic are able to find their 3 after the 6 to start with what, like 3 players not having a single kill, 5-6 rounds
What are the
in.
groups, man?
It's
Let
really
me look at the
rare
groups
that you
real
see
fast.
that
What's
happen
going
in
on?
a game. And the fact that they have been able to flip things around through people like Alpha just boosting up the levels a little bit, Kayak getting involved, Crashies
It would kind of give Liquid
as well after
well, it would actually go to head-to-head, so
saying that he's feeling some
I guess it would still come down to that game.
Playing some of the best Valorant that we expect to see from him. That's exactly why FNATIC have stayed at the top, and this NAVI core have not been at the races in the last couple of years.
Seems as if they have a good lead in which to finish this one out.
Oh, I thought they were going to try force it. They actually go for the next round. Only 2 guns. Yeah. Big win condition getting that op out, I guess.
FNATIC, if things do start to get worrisome, Viper's Pit, Hunter's Fury, those were kept from the last round. They'll be big to be kept in towards the last round as well. NAVI start to get a better picture of how this round looks. Body's now starting to move over. That spike, though, you imagine, will go down fairly uncontested, and that will be the case.
Yeah, 5v5 retake situation. Again, Shao's wall and the res if needed.
Still the
oh my goodness, not again.
In terms of guns as well. And well, numbers now.
This was the ult he was going for last time.
Entry into this one. Still though, there's always a chance, and it seems to be the case. As the last couple of picks somewhat got close, but as NAVI keep moving through this round, there's bodies hemorrhaging left, right, and centre. A 1 versus 2, and Ruxic to make his way through.
But NAVI accepted this to an extent.
Out, and FNATIC bring it within 3.
That they do. Quick
Wait, did they save for an op, then they didn't buy an op?
That's why I think, you know, in the coach slot, crunching the numbers, maybe you're not our man.
2-4? They have enough money.
Have found exactly what they needed.
Question, do you think coaches just do maths in the coach booth?
Oh yeah, exactly. No, that's all they do, right? Yeah. Call a timeout, guys, go shoot them back. You only need
Wait, I find that so weird.
That's exactly what I'd say right now.
I feel like they should have forced twice if they were going to do this.
But jokes aside, FNATIC with the op in here now. And Alexic deep diving B. FNATIC were already set up for the execute, so no problem for them.
Need to be careful. Boaster getting
it's a lot faster from FNATIC on this one.
1 versus 1 against
Yeah, Hero plays in the pause. But I do think this is a bit bad from FNATIC, man. This is like the most common pause when people have a defense Sage res.
Like this one forwards towards screen.
Oh, Alexic takes his time in through Boaster's orb, and now with the spike down, NAVI are 2 players to the good.
You should run.
Both lockdowns coming in incredibly deep that we see invested from Hero, as he was hoping that that would stop Crashies from.
Yeah, they're going to go a little faster in this one. Obviously have the.
Some of that deep positioning.
Oh, it's such a big kill. It's a big kill though. Oh, gonna come down to the delay. Crashies has ult, double shock.
FNATIC winning out the post plan.
Alpha has the first, and here's the ult to fall back on.
Well, Hunter's Fury.
Yeah, and just trying to delay.
All 3
Shock's going in.
That pet down. Alpha just needs to take him
really
off
nice. Got it half.
Oh,
oh, oi. Dude, they got 5 in the end. 6-0 down, they only had 3 kills in the 6 rounds. They got 5?
With clouds
good.
Covering their heads. They can see the darkness arriving. FNATIC have brought it back from the brink and heading out of the halftime. We do have an interview to try and pluck the thoughts and feelings of what has been a very emotional first 12 rounds. It's Kayak's family, which we'll be heading to in just a moment to see what it is that they have to think about his performance so far today.
I've got some very special guests with me here. We have Kayak's family, Kayak's mother, Kayak's brother Simon as well. First of all, welcome to the Riot Games Arena. Have you been here before?
Yes, I've been here before. It's my 4th time, I guess. And every time it's exciting, nervous, and I keep my fingers crossed for them.
What were the other times that you were here for? What's your win rate like? Are you a lucky charm?
Yes, first time it was Apex Ascension final. Then it was FNATIC Giants, Heretics, and that one time when it was cancelled because of technical pauses. Yeah.
Oh damn, he was there for that?
It still was okay.
Oh, he's cursed
I
then.
think you're a lucky charm. You know, you're always watching Kayak win, so what do you made of his performance so far here in Tier 1 as well?
Well, I think as a rookie year, it's perfect for him to start like that. And he couldn't choose better team. I think it's the best.
The fans are going to like that answer. Now, I think all of his teammates say that he's a really great person to be around. You know, he's an amazing player on the server. Where does he get his personality from? You know, is it you? Is it his mother?
Well, maybe he takes after us.
Yeah?
Some parts of me, some parts of my mother. It runs in the family, yeah?
We can tell, we can tell. And lastly, are you stressed? You know, how are you feeling going to the second half?
I'm really stressed, very stressed. But it's getting better and better now, I see.
Yeah.
Round by round.
This is the FNATIC way. They always put you through this, right?
They thrive in that environment, I think.
Thank you so much, Simon, for joining me. Guys, come on, one more time for Kayak's family. And we'll throw this back to Hato and Cairo to see if FNATIC can close it out.
It's certainly a memorable day out so far, as Icebox has gone from looking like a worst-case scenario to a best one. FNATIC with 5 rounds out of the possible 6 at the end there. After the way that things began, yeah, I feel like momentum is heavily in their favor, especially if this pistol gets picked up.
If there was a way to give yourself a little bit more energy coming back into the second half,
3
that
sheriffs.
last round is certainly the way
3
to
sheriffs
do it.
against the 2 sheriffs.
Well, the timer on pause.
Does it end
and
with a
we're ready to
1-1
go back
pistol?
at it. These two are ready to go for another boxing round. Hero caught out, and the players of FNATIC on the hunt.
Yeah, FNATIC go for a classic 4-1 with the turret that spots across.
Lead the charge right after. So much
Oh, that
praise
timing
sung
is-
his way. Can he back it up in the server? It's not to be. Bittersweet as Chronicle
With a classic.
will collect 2 off the back of it, and the FNATIC aggression
Pro
does
hit
not
4
falter towards
dinks.
A, but the B side is where
That's-
Alpha has to contain.
Yeah, haven't been able to deny a spike plan, but Alpha needs to be careful he doesn't give away a freebie to NAVI. Instead, Crashes does.
And shifts in the night, heading Snowman.
Chronicle picks up
Two
a
Na'Vi players backed up now.
picks up a
Alpha's
sheriff and has
position
wall.
revealed, and the
They gotta
shots
play near it.
circle him. Trying to
Dude,
get
Alpha
one.
won
Tries
that
to do it
falling
so
down.
fast.
I'll do it
It's a
just.
2v1 with Alexic.
He's done for. He's boxed
No
out.
updraft, no dash. It's hack and slash against the wall. and he
He's
can't
absolutely
get it
done
in
for.
time.
That's incredible.
FNATIC get the
Okay,
pistol
that's
round,
lovely though.
able
The
to
last map
close
ends on
the
a
gap
1-1
early,
for pistols,
rather
3-3
than
altogether.
let NAVI take an extended lead, having to fight back from it. Cron,
Dude, that was nuts, man.
shots.
Now start to wonder that by the time we reach that first rifle round, FNATIC's bonus. Have we hit the point of no return?
Big one, big one, big one.
Scott knows exactly what that one means.
Oh, wait there.
Force
NAVI
by
are
the
going
force
for a
by
close
force
round.
A.
It's gonna be a
Dude, the
straight
success
play
rate on this is
onto
crazy
A.
high. 4 stingers, 1 sheriff.
So
Wants to
Navi's
buy the
chances
drone to
almost
enable them
live
to
and die
overwhelm.
by this next one.
Chronicle still got wall. Okay.
It's the kicker for confidence, especially a wall which
Okay,
cuts across
Chronicle
the
walls
roster
up,
position as
so
well, not the standard
funnels
that you
them
would
round
see
towards
as the
the
Stingers getting
left
close range
side,
and do what they
but-
do best.
Yeah, already the first one gone, and it is Chronicle, which is a big loss. Delay no longer there for the defence, but Spike still not committed here, and that's allowed FNATIC to get into position.
Tip of the spear blunted, Alexic gone. Roxy's trying to
Oh,
follow
man,
it up,
Alpha's
and it's
doing
Alpha
damage.
yet again. 4v3, FNATIC poised.
Yeah, well, that spike will go down in the meantime. You look at the utility to come back in. There is that reveal for Crashes.
And you're waiting for Angel to get his back, but still 6 seconds playing up close.
Yeah, there is a heal on Shao. Should anyone take an engagement?
Recon for
and
Angels
lose a
is
big
even-
bunch of health here.
What a
So
shot.
does Angel. This force does not look good.
Damn,
at
nice
all.
shots, man. Oh, Navi in trouble.
FNATIC deny Navi any chance to regain the 2-round lead.
We got to pencil that tape and rewind it. What a shot from Kayak.
Yeah, it's for sure a no
A
scope.
jumping Angel spots the head on top of the wall. They put their money where their mouth is. It was from the hip as well. That's disgusting.
The second one is as well. Jeez.
And yeah, Navi have got egg on their face now.
Yeah, they might have egg in their face, but they're looking to put more. That's 3 singers bought up again.
Okay.
They can buy next though.
They do still have
They
money
do go
in
for it
pocket.
again.
This is a half by every extent.
Dude, they didn't even silent jump down there. I mean, they just had 4 people jump on the floor.
The rest of FNATIC are very quick to make their way towards A right
Yeah,
now.
I mean, they had them all
Happy
drop.
to take that reaction because they have the extremity control, and in this brawl, the buy from the defense still isn't the strongest. So as NAVI muscle their way
Yeah,
in, they can get
might be the classic
down.
retake. Let's keep an eye on Chronicle.
In the meantime,
At the wall.
FNATIC though patient, waiting for players to come in,
Dude,
and Alfia
similar
will
start.
the round the same way as last.
And the biggest advantage that FNATIC now have is their utility. So much more than NAVI to stave off this retake.
Alex, this is a bit of a play here.
Still not cleared, and the orb takes his time in, and Alfia gets his second. FNATIC are just running through.
Really nice, man.
Alfia at the moment.
Okay, big buy run coming up though. We've got double Sage res.
The advantage in their favor.
I'm not sure I've ever seen a game that felt so one-sided to start, drop on its head and switch the opposite way as quickly as it has. Alpha's doing God's work. He's sat in the back line with the Outlaw, but finding all of the important kills as NAVI are trying to lean into a more aggressive post plan, forcing the issue, knowing that Kron's coming back in with the wall. First real rifle round, I guess. Still a Bulldog and an Outlaw in there for FNATIC, but successful retakes is the story for them so far.
Yeah, I mean, the worry is Navi's economy, right? If they let
Slow.
this get out of hand.
It's the recon.
I mean, they've tried to
Recon's
force
high
the
enough
issue,
so this
didn't work
person has
out.
to back down.
Now they put
Sure.
themselves
Okay,
at
so
a
they know that the
vulnerable
turret's
state.
not here, so they...
Oh, Kayak finding Hero's massive. Wait, he's gone for more.
Yeah, he was, but finally thinks better of it. You could see him on the player cam looking over into the audience at the family
This went so
members.
aggro, took the shot here, got
Trying to
the
see if he
smoke, got out of there.
deliver
And I was
that
about to say the Killjoy's probably
yeah.
going to go over towards here and use the lineup to break
Exactly.
this, but
And with him having
what's
such
the plan for
big
the
shoes
res?
to fill with
Nothing,
Durka,
just let him have it.
being the
Sure.
king of Icebox as it was when FNATIC first showed this map all the way back in Reykjavik, opening game against Crew. We all remember how it went. And now it's
Jeez,
Crashies
nice
trying
shot.
to stake his own claim.
With that
Hero
kill, he gets his
lost
ult.
as the Sentinel player, makes Na'Vi feel ever frail.
Yeah, screamer of a shot. Electric is the only one in mid though, so he needs to be careful. Alpha getting a notification that Navi have made their way on towards the
Pivotal.
side before that spike plant attempted. And Electric still looking for more.
Shot's not quite landing on the first bullet. Hunter's Fury to try and dig him out from position as
Damn,
he
he
remains
hit
entrenched.
Angel with the second one.
Alexic mowing
Ah,
his
it's a
way
lovely
forwards,
molly.
but met with resistance.
Actually,
Yeah, a little bit of
actually hit
delay,
him for the
trying to
swing.
look
I
at
thought they were going to
Navi's
commit to
favour,
that.
but Ruksik's so low. Navi need to hold on.
Still aggressive in
Dude, the
post,
ping change
but with the
really,
numbers now stacked
really
against
changed
them
so
and
much,
Alpha
man.
online with the lockdown. Would there be enough time to
Time's pretty
invest in
low.
FNATIC thinking better of the situation? The dash across cuts off. Alexic, the lifeblood, the support is gone.
He's got it.
As Navi's heartbeat is starting to flatline.
Yeah, dude, Navi are really in
Kayak
trouble.
adding another clutch, as he has been so capable so far this stage.
With that, we will be getting another Navi timeout. The last of this map. And well, with FNATIC being the one ahead with the momentum, with everything at the moment, you feel as if this is a good time for Happy to introduce himself once again.
Absolutely. In terms of what's going wrong for Navi, it just feels like maybe the comms have dropped off a little bit. Things are looking laboured in how they're trying to trade off of one another, because that's effectively the game which they've chosen to play. A lot of these posts are inclined at sending one to FNATIC's
He left when it was
doorstep,
6-0.
really pushing
Yeah,
the
lots
envelope
changed.
as much as possible. But even then, that's where you see everyone be able to come alive in the late round. Kayak there, coming into today, he had 5 out of 8 clutches won, which is just ridiculous turnaround.
So many painful
for a
losses this
duelist
week.
player as
There's
well.
just been a lot of painful
Being able
losses
to
in
do it on the
EMEA
stage, which he
in stage
struggled
2.
to adapt to in his first best of 5 when Apex
Some tough VOD
reached
reviews for
Berlin
some
in the
teams.
Ascension Grand Finals last year. You know, constantly adjusting the headset, looking a little bit static. Finally coming into form map 5, and in the decider here, it's a little bit
Damn.
more of the
Get
same.
Alpha, get Alpha into the late
If you
game.
want to talk about clutch players, Alpha here, better performances in the second
Outlaws
half of
here can
match.
one-shot everyone apart from
We saw
Hero.
the Sen game. He's not brought the op out this time.
Yeah, it's been 7 rounds in a row so far for FNATIC. NAVI look to try and put a stop to it. The odds are...
Dude, Hero
you
just...
would expect
he
NAVI
just wins every duel
don't
in Tube,
have
apparently.
don't have the capabilities to do
Wait,
it
that's a
in this
great
round,
spam.
but there's
That was a great
always
peek.
chance, especially after
Spammed
the
1 and
entry
got
that they got.
info on 2.
It's in this phase of the round as well where NAVI struggled with their direction a little bit. Rooksik's been spotted, they are caught.
Actually denying information anymore. Angel trying to look for more, and NAVI finding it. That spike can go down comfortably. 2 players to the good are NAVI.
Spike planted.
Ron still has the wall, but Crashies needs to clear close. He's gonna catch Alexic. Now that is a problem. Pit in play, but not the be-all and end-all.
Yeah, and no drone to
I mean,
clear
Hero
the
has
pit. There
double
is the
molly.
dart, but with that lockdown being invested, where does FNATIC go?
This is a statement of intent from Navi. 2 ults to confirm they will not lose the round when they need it so desperately. Still time to play with. Crashy's searching with this dart and gets the timing on the first, but still.
Yeah, I mean,
the
Hero
game
did good with his
remains
mollies, huh?
resolute, and his chances are gone.
It gets worse and worse. NAVI get better in this round at least.
Wait, Crashies actually can't buy, but I saw someone, I think it was
And,
Chronicle with
incredibly
money.
costly. Both Roxic and Hero went down to the spike.
Or
Just
2
as we
died to Spying.
sifted
But it's
out
actually
of
like
game
not a
there.
bad loss for
Yeah,
FNATIC,
here,
really.
This is literally the first time we see a couple of gunfights go in their favor, and they have time to set up a post plant.
Well played,
Yeah.
boys, well played.
And I think that's it, right? The worrying aspect actually coming out of that last round is obviously that was the chance for NAVI to consolidate their economy.
1, 2, 3, and 4 when we have to buy next.
Themselves.
an
And Kayak,
important kill.
maybe a little too eager to take that next fight. Now you've got to be looking at
Fast
Ghost on
split,
top
Boss
side.
is in trouble.
Did a good job being stalwart and holding off the push here before, but
Bro, they literally fired the shot at the same time.
with site B.
Dude,
It's
you
a
guys
little
have to
too
save.
easy right now for them getting
Just
in
as the money was
door.
getting low for Na'Vi,
And from this
is like a
post
great
plant,
round for them.
5v2,
Free cage.
The odds stacked further against FNATIC's favour.
There's a chance here that both players decide to save up. Don't want to try and go against this. At the same time, NAVI don't want to let them.
That's the expectation. Ooh, Alpha able to catch Hero though. The problem is he's stuck in this mid spot by the blue box so long as he's able to frag his way out of it, and that seems to be the case. 3 already. But Alexic the long way round.
He's been looking for this angle, and he'll get it. It will be all even.
Yeah, gun picks up though.
Not a whole lot left in this map.
2-4. So 2 people can't buy here as well.
Starting to come down to the dying embers.
Yeah,
and
it's
the
gonna
same
get
can be
really
said of
close,
the
man.
FNATIC finance. NAVI should have a shoe-in for double digits.
There you are, you little shit.
And in terms of what the attack are doing well, yeah, it's just changing up how they're taking the fights and just being effective to trade with each other. We hadn't seen them be able to create tangible advantages previously.
Kayak saves for an op next round. Alpha buys a hero gun into this one.
He is the firepower because he has his ultimate.
Crashy's thinking ahead.
He goes, identified.
Wait, what
through the
the?
turret.
Oh,
It's
there goes the
Alpha
hero
there,
gun.
The player behind him that gets caught out.
Still thinking about Kayak's blades for the time being. He's the most mobile, so that's why they keep him on B, but the issue stands with the A execution.
Spike will go down. Plenty of time to set up the post plant, as we know. There's even a player deposited to hold the flank just in case it's needed. Still engagements going on site though.
Oh, Alexic is willing to entertain this spam duel through the slot, and That's not exactly going to help out
Dude,
his
look at the
chances. The
HPs.
health pool of NAVI is
Doable?
starting to dwindle. And FNATIC still have key pieces of util coming back in. The wall again.
Probably not.
Kayak was still alive, but he's gone now. A big loss. A shout remains to find the kills necessary. Nice one from Kron, but that is all she wrote. NAVI do get to 10, and with little trouble, having only one casualty. We're asking a lot of questions of FNATIC right now. They've given us a few answers towards the end of the first half. The start of the second looked good, but they're now slipping away in the business end of this series, which could set them up for a champion spot. That being said, those questions, the coaches will look to try and answer themselves, right? Set up FNATIC for success.
That's what he's diving.
Couple of ultimates, couple of
What do you think
ideas.
about the T1 loss today?
And as we have
Don't think
already
they play
stated,
Yoru right on
this is
defense.
probably one of the
And
most
Talon actually looked pretty legit.
maps that FNATIC will be playing in the next couple of weeks.
I like their double duelists
Yeah,
also.
absolutely. The other big game that you're looking at is the Liquid match, of course, to settle the score at the top of the
Buzz,
group. or
yeah,
so you
Buzz
would
did
think,
cost them some
but
big rounds.
could very quickly see both teams put on a 2-1 scoreline. It's these last couple of rifle rounds which make all the difference. Milan opening the mic back up again as well, of course.
Do you think this makes the 2-0 look
Full year
better
that
for
he
Liquid?
gets control of this team from assistant coach to now commander-in-chief.
Definitely means you have to, in
this
the
is
Liquid
always
FNATIC game, it's
gotta
gonna be hard to
ask
work
of
out who to predict.
The coaching
'Cause
staff and the players, can you bring
Liquid,
yourself back from these positions? FNATIC, we know that they excel with
They
their
could have been
backs
looking
against the wall.
ever since they put Trex on
Just doesn't feel
hard
like
scan.
it's
It's been
going to
pretty
take too
good.
much to finally swing this in favor of NAVI. Now 3
Talon could finish
rounds
top of their
in a
group
row.
if they play like this.
Operator
Yeah.
and play for
The problem
Kayak.
is they don't play like this consistently. But I agree.
Where's he going to pick up his line? It will be towards the A side of the map. NAVI not interacting with this. Is this another quick play towards B?
Kayak up on pipes early is definitely going to be
Ground
a
close
remedy
close.
for FNATIC's A troubles.
What do they got?
It's the B
Great
side of the map
ults.
where NAVI have
Great
looked at their
ults.
best though.
Op goes in. They know that they have enough for this. They know there's an op
Is here,
somewhere.
And he also has the lockdown to delay.
No way.
Head spotted by Kron through the gap. Under the stairs. Sent
You
to the
can
cupboard.
see it that from this
NAVI
angle.
packed up in this round. Still 2 players towards B though. Chance for the spike to go in, but Shao wants that advantage, something which NAVI were without on a lot of rounds.
I mean, this next engagement even more important. Alpha wins it.
Alpha headshot onto Electric, but still in play. Res available for Shao to try and find, but
Yeah, I mean,
there's no one that
there's
you can
nothing
really
Shao
look
can
to
do here.
pick up on their feet. No new lease of life. FNATIC are the ones remade as the rounds drag on. 10 of their own as we reach an equal scoreline again.
Yeah, both teams feel like two boxers dancing around one another in the ring, right? Both taking
Nice
their
hold
own.
on middle, bro, Alpha. Good job.
Both taking their own chances. And importantly, for FNATIC coming out that last one,
Yeah.
It's Hunter's Fury Online for crashes.
It's also in the timeout, the adaptation to be a little bit different on how Alpha is setting up to defend the mid take, as you heard.
It's a
in
big
the comms
round,
there
man.
from Kron.
This is a big
Big
round.
odds
Okay,
up.
Alex, dude, he had 9k. He spent
Is
all of
a
it
very important round, just as much for FNATIC as it is
out
NAVI.
here dropping teammates, buying the
3
op.
players, less than 500
Treated himself to
credits.
heavy armor.
Rootsick left on a solo mission towards the B side. NAVI playing a lot slower. Remember, the fast takes were really working out for them, the change of pace. So it seems as if NAVI have
Okay, a
found
little bit of
something
pressure
that
over
they like.
towards A, then insta rotate. This recon's
committed.
great though. Yeah, what do they do with this?
Alpha running the same setup 2 rounds in a row. He spoke a lot
And
about
set
how
the
the
op
coaching
up on
staff
this
have
line,
helped
and then
set
heavy
him up to
rotate.
become such a
It's a
flexible
good reaction
player,
from FNATIC.
take on different styles.
Drone to
The
clear
Killjoy
middle.
is a vintage
Dude,
of his.
Crashies is gonna have his ult.
And with
Surely
the
they have
turret
too
watching
much
over
to
mid
just
and the
punish
drone
this
from
plant here.
Crashies now as well. FNATIC are set up to defend a B push. And only through one avenue as it stands. Hero is late to the party in middle.
Yeah, and if he goes that way, 2 players lie in wait. FNATIC happy to concede a plan. Realistically, nobody really trying to deny it. There is utility to delay, but overall, it's all about the numbers game.
He gets into
for
position.
Lockdown for Alpha, Hunter's Fury for Crashies. Angel has a counter, but that brings him out of play. You're seeing it invested from Crashies immediately. 2 tags,
Big damage, bro. Wally actually looks good.
The delay from FNATIC, time running out, but NAVI finally get the spike
I
in.
went too deep.
Yeah, the molly just missed. Ruxic though gets
Big
the
Joe.
equalizer. Peeking
William,
out,
30
Ruxic another
HP.
double kill, and Angel on the op.
Angels picked up the up. There's a lot of people that are Resable though. There goes one, and the person in tube is for sure Resable as well.
They know this round is important.
Still playing up against the wall, so they got to fight early. Angel has his ult, but he's playing over towards yellow, so you'd imagine he dies before he gets to use it. Or
in terms of that utility, an ult for them to maybe use to cover the spike plant. Into a lineup.
Dude, the thing is, he killed Chronicle. He killed the wall. He killed their win condition. Dude, he actually killed the most important person, man. It's a big round from Angel. He did good. Obviously, Ruxic did incredible as well. He's fragging pretty heavy. 25 to 13. Dude, he killed the Sage.
Hunter's Fury as well adds that res for FNATIC. And it might be over-eager, overzealous.
One enemy remaining.
Angel doing so much work, and by the late stage of the round, they weren't accounting for Ruxic's positioning.
The worrying thing
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Calm by next. Dude, at 11-10, this is it. This is the all-in.
I mean, you're looking at the
because they're all in, you'd like to see the ults also.
Ruxic close to a Viper's Pit as well. The ultimate cycle will decide Icebox.
So heading into round 22, NAVI with an opportunity to make it 3 consecutive opening map points.
2 rifle shots were heard trying to destroy that dart from 2 different guns, so that's information that FNATIC will have.
But the A execute doesn't feel all too telegraphed. FNATIC have the correct setup, the macro looks good. Little pressure has been placed towards B, where Kayak remains resolute with this op on the line as you expect him to.
It's all about how NAVI still
Dude,
slow roll
it's so hard for them to plant.
Trying to work their way around
3 passing on site, 2 passing walking middle.
And now that second layer in mid, it's not just 1 lurk, it's 2.
30 seconds. The call is to push. Dude, you guys do not have numbers to do this.
But FNATIC have dealt with it. FNATIC are trying to run for the hills.
Sure, but you guys have 20 seconds to absolutely send it. Somehow pick up the spike. One's going spawn, one's going A site, one's going 3 mid.
Yeah, absolute jeopardy.
10 seconds. Jets picked up the spike. They got the kill. Wait, he actually might.
There's 2 players for FNATIC here. Alexic will attempt it, but he's going to be denied. Is it FNATIC once again?
I see Hannah from Boston. Not sure about this one from NAVI. They were crazy split up, man. I don't know what the 3 thought they were going to be able to do on site here.
As time expires,
3-2.
one saved weapon for FNATIC was the operator in the hands of Kayak, which we saw absent from the site hold. The site hold which was fortified through the very information channeled back from the young Cole's scope.
Looks stressful.
And for that reason exactly, with so much chip done,
Okay, Kayak.
it's still
Off no armor.
It's still messy for FNATIC
Do a couple
to
of
try and take
ults.
12 themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
Dude, no, it's 11-11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dude, 8 people can't buy next at 11-11. I mean, they can buy next, obviously, but they're going to be sitting at like 2,500 max. That's it.
They get caught by the drone, they do, but only 1 player, and that
Worse-
is Hero,
worse for
normally
FNATIC.
the lurk player.
With the rest of the pack this time. No pressure from mid, NAVI, keeping things straightforward. Another A execution. Shock should land
Shark
on the
hits the
nano.
molly. 3
That'll
passing
stop
here for
any further
FNATIC.
plant denial. As soon as this wall
Dude,
drops,
NAVI have such an ult
we're about
advantage.
to enter Bedlam.
And Alexic
It's a good
tries to
recon.
take that back
Oh, it's a
space.
great
He's
recon.
been revealed, and Alpha getting that kill, but still NAVI hanging on the free, hanging on the edge. FNATIC Still holding on to the site, but Boaster's found.
Wait, do they think?
Corner and which to work with. Navi will
Huge,
attempt.
man. And they broke
Boaster
the...
getting one more.
And they put the ult up. Oh boy, you ain't getting that plant, mate.
Navi forced out with his defense, but it's still not working out. FNATIC look to be the first team to grab 12. Ruxic looking for another angle, and it will net him one, but there's 4 more that he needs to find. Time so low. This is looking like FNATIC ready to close out this round and get close to closing
Dude, they have such a good chance.
And so our stage 1 defending champions doing
They're gonna
what
have
they do best,
one proper
bouncing
gun.
back from a setback, even with
Still trying the same plant made. They blocked themselves off. There's no other plant they can get here.
here from NAVI. Felt a little bit fragile, scared perhaps to step over the threshold, out of the trenches and into the firefight. They do hold a monopoly on
One go at it.
into the penultimate
Chat,
round.
they walled themselves off like this. Look at the map. They have a sliver to plant in. That's it. Small sliver. They can't. You kind of want them to go all the way around here, dude. It's not possible with the time that's going on. They don't even have the numbers.
There's only one more round left of regulation. It will
They
be
had to do it.
overtime.
This is a common G2 plant. This one.
Once again, most of the forces started A. Kayak lies in wait for the last
Angel.
rounds or so.
Again?
Kayak has been placed
Another
to stop
one.
any kind of B-long push. Ruxic
Wait, it was Ascent, right?
sprints out.
Back-to-back
Starman
maps.
for NAVI in the headlights. As Kayak just can't quite find the fight, and the fumes are the respite for the Viper on the other side of the server. NAVI closing
It worked out fine the first time. Yeah, maybe it's just a good luck charm for him.
See them won a post plant on this side of the map.
I mean, how many times though have we seen them get that spike down on A?
Dude, he's too busy talking about the strat. It's a Sova ult, and you guys take the space with it. There goes the Sova ult, and he does not have a gun now up. Just a classic. Killjoy ult for the after plant.
Only with the Marshal to try and make something happen. Chronicle closing the gap.
Oh, onto the side he goes.
Yeah.
They're going to shut it out here. The lockdown, the only thing stopping the defense is Electric looks to deny! No way!
Wait, they actually have to respect it. What's he going to do here? Does he take some space? God, he's got some detained as well, dude. If he goes close, they're going to think that he's playing for time. It's a bold one. I think it's pretty good. I like it.
The difference. Hiding in the corner, close to the spike.
Big smoke for Kayak.
It's all about the next engagement.
Such a bold play.
He's gone for it. The spray down! FNATIC will have it on map 3 after
That was unlucky, man. It was a bold play from him, but it was the right one if he didn't fumble it.
But that's the story of FNATIC in this series.
Dude, what a map this was.
They suffered setbacks.
Dude, FNATIC managed to win this, but they were 6-0 down and they had 3 kills in those 6 rounds. Crazy.
So far. FNATIC may not need to touch the mouse and keyboard again before they're spotted champions.
Ah, dude, Angel didn't buy in the last round. And then he could have won the 1v4 as well. It's also devastating. He like peaked early with the jet smoke.
To close out Super Friday. I mean, it's the first series of Super Friday, right? Team Heretic versus Vitality up next. And I mean, yeah, it's been a fantastic day now.
Turned into an actual banger game though. Fair play.
Performance to show what they're worth after last week, where Team Liquid essentially dominated them.
And we've been kind of waiting to see that from them as well, and especially Alexic too. I think he can be proud of how he performed today, despite the result. The final map, Ruxic ending off with 31 kills. I have to say, he wasn't the only good Turkish player in the server. Of course, Alfia having his moments as well, and inspiring a response for the rest of this team, which can claim their plaudits now stood center stage, as you always expect them to be in EMEA. They have done since both of these teams were at the top, and they continue to remain on their perch there.
Damn, dude, poor Ruxic, bro.
that FNATIC will eventually
Look at the fast kills. How do they lose
VALORANT,
this?
and that's coming from the leadership, coming from the IGL poster as well. And they get to look forward to next week being flawless so far.
Yeah, that ever evasive pursuit of
Dude,
greatness.
13 to 1 overall.
They can't find the landmark win that
The
they
beast
would have been
performance
looking
from
for
him.
here, but still plenty of positives to take back into the camp. As we head
Dude,
to
look at
crunch
the
time
fast
for them,
kill
looking
diff
towards
overall.
playoffs and perhaps looking towards Paris. We've got an interview lined up for you all on
No
the
one,
stage.
no one on
It's soon
FNATIC
standing
went
by
positive
with
in fast
Chronicle.
kills.
I am indeed joined by Chronicle from FNATIC. First of all, Chron, congratulations. With that win, you've made playoffs as well. It's been a pretty successful year for you. Do you feel that way too?
What do you
So
mean?
far.
What do you mean? We lost kickoff. What a successful year.
Yeah, okay. We won't mention that. No one remembers that. Now, I know there's a meme, you know, you guys, you love a comeback. You can come back from any scoreline. But was today maybe a little bit too much?
A little bit way too stressful for us, even
like
for us.
that.
But yeah, I mean, we just did a lot of mistakes, especially at the start of the games, and we had to always come back. Or like, I mean, sometimes we had to pull something impossible. Today we did it again. I don't know, maybe it will be something that will scare our next opponents as well.
I was going to say, you've done like 20 impossible things today. Who was the voice of reason today? Who kept you guys cool, calm, and collected to make sure that you closed this match out?
Not sure. The whole team tried their best. Like the whole team tried to focus on the game, no matter like what the score was, no matter like what your stats were. It was just a very good game. Like I felt like we won as a team today because we pulled it through.
Now, of course, I heard from your comms, you know, you were all very nice about Kayak's family being here, his mom and his brother in the crowd as well. Now, your wife normally
Big, thank
comes
you so much for
every
the
week. I
3
know
months.
she's
Thank,
missed
appreciate the
last week
prime,
and this
thank
week
you.
as well. So anything you want to say to her? Because I feel like she's probably watching at home and being stressed.
She's not watching, probably, I know. She's probably chilling somewhere. It doesn't matter right now. Obviously, I hope she's having a great time. And yeah, and I will struggle here with all these comebacks now.
Oh no, you have a new cat as well, right? How's being a second cat dad?
Yeah, I mean, living alone, doing the job at the office, also at home, watching for 2 cats. That's not a good time, but I mean, it is what it is.
And you still have time to win. So I don't know what everyone else's excuse is. And lastly, before I let you go, as you can see behind us, we have another giga banger coming our way. Who do you think is winning between Team Vitality and Heretics?
Of course, for my brother Derke. Nyekit!
Oh, Dirk is waving. You guys can't see this, but he did wave back. All right, I hope you're right. So thank you very much, Kron, for joining me. We'll see you here once again next week. We will head to a break now, but on the other side, I've got Coach Milan with me on the desk, so do not go anywhere.
All right, dude, I was not expecting a banger like that. So fair play, that was cool. Vitality against Heretics. Should be interesting because Vitality looked a lot better last week. Okay, chat. Usual stuff. Back in a little bit.
Don't leave me dry. I know we've got a lot to learn. You're like
Well, that was a bit of a stressful way to start our day, so I thought I'd take Coach Milan to the fans. You know, you can apologize to them now. And I'd take him to the beach, you know. We got to relax, chill a little bit. That game was way too much. Milan, were you a little bit stressed in that coaching booth?
A little bit.
Yeah?
I think a little bit is the precise amount of stress that we both experienced during that game.
Okay, in which case, would it brighten your day if I do take you to the beach? Is this a good thing?
I think that's the most wonderful offer I could receive right now.
Yeah? Oh, yes, this is what we do. EMEA production. Hello, Billy, by the way.
Welcome to the beach.
Billy is admittedly, I think, a little bit less stressed than you, Milan, but we were all, you know, watching in there thinking, why is it always got to be this way? So why has it always got to be these comebacks, man? You not tired of them?
No, I think, yeah, I don't know. Obviously, we don't want it to go this way, and I think we have no one really to blame but ourselves for the way that this series went. And it's like you're a couple rounds away from either winning losing the first map, winning the second map, and at the end of the day, I don't know. I'm just happy that we won. We pulled through. I think
a win is a win.
That matters, right? Exactly. Win's a win. Definitely a lot to take away from this one, though.
I was going to ask, like, you've been traveling a lot to play a lot of Valorant recently. How do you as a coach kind of balance that work and rest, as well as the stress levels?
I mean, to be honest with you, I think everyone on the team, not just me, not just Ben, not just Phil, like everyone has just been incredibly busy, and it's nice to be able to relax a little bit. So especially after these first like 3 stage games that we've had during the stage 2, we're taking it really easy the day after, and often the day after that as well. So it helps us recharge. And I can definitely feel a big difference, because especially like after EWC, we were so tired. It was the tank was just entirely empty.
Is that why you all dropped your savings at a card show? Is that how you relax?
I don't want to be out and on the street.
It's okay. Like in which case, answer me this then, because that bind comp, we thought it might be a one and done, perhaps. 2 questions. Well, 1 question in 2 parts. 1, what is Alpha's role on bind in general, and how does the Tejo facilitate that?
So, obviously, I think it was just a little bit difficult because we really liked this comp and we thought very hard. We had quite I don't want to say heated discussions, but definitely a lot of players also felt involved, right? Like we have 2 very strong initiator players on the team, and then somehow Alpha ends up playing that role. And I think it's just because Kron's been so fantastic on the Viper this entire year that it almost just makes more sense to sacrifice a little bit, quote unquote, on a Tejo, because ultimately Alpha played fantastic today, right? I only think, not only in frags, but also just in terms of like, I do think his utility usage was very good. And it's just, I think this is the combination of agents that works out the best. But we definitely thought a lot about all the different options.
I bet he loved that. I bet he was like, yay, Tejo.
It's the curse of like involving players in your discussions, because then every time something new comes up, they're like, I have an idea. We're going to play 5 duelists on this map. I'm going to be playing Neon every map from now on.
Sounds like a Bosa thing to say.
I have a couple of questions to that answer. Was this something that Scott cooked up? Was this something yourself? Was it to do with the players? And then also, how would you describe your relationship with Scott? Because he's obviously someone that came up and into VCT very quickly and has found so much success already.
Yeah. So for the first one, I think a lot of stuff is just, I think I have 2 very creative, strategically strong people surrounding me. So this role for me, I want to be involved with strategy, and I am involved, but I'm not afraid to take a step back and let them like do their things. And I think Ben has like very strong and very good opinions often, and Jake is the same way, Boaster's the same way. So that leads to fun discussions sometimes. And obviously bringing Ben in, Scott, I think it was a no-brainer for me. Like it was a little bit, I mean, it's been a while ago, but I knew him already very well, and I think he is one of the smartest people that is in Valorant right now, so I feel very privileged. It was really a no-brainer. I think so far everything has worked out very well.
I mean, thank God that you're there to bring the balance, because you know what they're like. They believe their way is the best way, and I think the fact that you're able to manage that is a very strong suit.
I think the beauty of it is that Jake likes to talk with his heart and his gut sometimes, and Scott is just much more of a brain person, you know? And obviously these two ways
The
of
slug?
like,
Dude, I think I need to
engaging with
relink
each
it.
other
Sometimes
are
it's
polar
not doing
opposites,
stuff.
which I think works out very often super well, because I think that some of the stuff we've done, like ultimately it's led us to this point, right? But yeah, I'm definitely there sometimes just being not a referee, because I think that sounds like they're arguing. It never gets heated, you know, but they just both have strong opinions, and it's about finding a balance, and I think I'm the right person for that for now.
You are my favorite head coach of Fnatic, if that helps. If that helps.
I don't know about that.
Massive
Damn, Minnie.
competition. But thank you very
Correct.
much, Milan, for joining us. Get a well-deserved rest.
If Heretics
and,
lose today,
Billy,
Fnatic
me,
qualifies for
and Meg will
champs.
catch you
Okay.
guys at home on the other side to do a little bit of sand-related activities. You do not want to miss this.
Wait, these guys never do mid. Mid adverts. They've been learning from Americas, man. 1 minute breaks in the beginning. Over, yeah. Gonna start farming his frads.
Pray for your rest in peace. Is the only piece that you need, even a punch. This is the purge. Everybody, please, your perk. Your perma kick these people with my kitty pound. Play with the wrong gal pound. Put when it put get a pop on out. Pop on now, yeah, of a kite ying my pow 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 pow. Pack it out, back it out, cause I will pop up. Yo, how about now, bruh?
You two qualify? Dude, what do you mean? You gotta give us some, gotta give us a proper question, man. That one in the gym? Yeah, it's not really my style, man. I like something a bit heavier. Like someone shouting at me. That one's too chill.
Only getting to the second game now, which is crazy, and it will also probably gonna be a gigabanger. So I hope
Oh,
you
dude,
guys
we're gonna be
are
late for Americas again, aren't we?
We're gonna be here for.
I'm gonna miss. Is it 2G Furia
I think
first?
it might be one of the last days we
I'm
actually
gonna
get to use
I missed the
this
first
amazing beach.
first
you
bang
heard
'em
from
up.
Milan, he absolutely loves it. I've loved the beach as well. And what better way to use this than I guess like bury some of our feelings, put some stuff behind us, you know, in the past.
I'm fine.
That
You're
is
telling me
something I
this
would
isn't
like
going
to
to a
call
third
bury
map?
the beef. Now, when it
feel
comes
like this is going to
to
a third map.
Vitality and Heretics,
IGL man,
I
spikes,
think,
dude.
a lot of people have a lot of
Spikes.
grievances with these two teams. And I invite you guys at home, you know, Sliggy, I know FNS, you love the show, so if you want to join in, I'm sure you have a lot of beef to bury as well.
Beef to bury, what are we doing?
Anyway, so I'm going to start with this because I think one of the probably narratives as old as time is Heretics being always second, you know, always second place. They haven't won anything. So
Well,
I take this second place medal.
They kind of have.
I don't know where to bury it, by the way.
Choose your spot.
I'm going to choose a spot, and I'm going to say this is a dead narrative. They're no longer the team that can't win a trophy. They're going to bring it home as champs, and I'm going to leave it all behind. You'll never catch me talk about them as a team that can't win anything again. How about that? How do we feel about that, you two?
Yeah, I really like this one. It's kind of grossing me out. You just getting in there.
I'm raw dogging this.
You are raw.
It's getting raw dogged, but also it's getting buried because we do not talk about them as, you know, the team that can't win anything again. That's gone. Second place medal, goodbye. All right. Who wants to go next?
That was very therapeutic. I can go next after that great example. Yeah. Because I have some beef to bury, everybody.
Okay,
So
okay.
I have here a very, very important document. This is
What
the
is this?
top 10 duelists. And Durka's not on here.
What
and
a farce.
Strange to me, okay? And this is a very factual document.
Dan's calling some people out. So Marcus 4.
correct.
I respect that.
I know
Wait, who's that on number 4?
Scream
Oh,
7.
he's just a up-and-coming...
You're telling me Marcus is on a list that Durka is not?
I didn't write this.
That is a
Gucci
Gucci
know.
main
So
level.
let's
That
bury
is
it, because
Gucci
this
main
is
level.
this is not okay. I'm going to do it with my boots.
Okay, do you need help?
That is not going to work,
I'm down
dude.
to bury here.
Wait,
this
actually?
with me.
I love that you're
Because
getting involved.
Respect.
I also think this is
Worked way
a
better than I
false
thought.
narrative. Durka, one of the greatest players ever graced our scene, and still is.
And he deserves to be up there
Still is.
as one of the greatest.
Yes,
so that's my
I
beef
love
buried.
that.
Okay.
All right, Billy.
I guess I'm last, right? So
Yes.
mine, I'm going to stand up to, I'll stand up. You guys have been very theatrical with this, so I'll stand up. Mine is Kovac in Unfake's performance last week.
Last week?
I printed out the
Ooh,
VLR
yeah.
page.
Okay.
Yeah, not last week, sorry, from the first week. So obviously last week they looked really great. Maybe it's a bit too soon to speak on it, but Unfake coming in and saying that he was going to be a frag in IGL really
Sliggy, you need to get out more. That's a false narrative, man.
But it's okay. I'm happy to
I don't
bury
think so.
that. They kind of proved their worth.
I think we got the
He
balance
did
done.
create a great meme. I have
I think we got a
to say.
good, healthy balance.
Don't do it.
Let me
I was
flick
going
my
to say,
boots with you.
I'm super down to
Teamwork.
get down and dirty.
This is
with
sisterhood
things like
right
this.
here, you know.
But I honestly think we've put a lot to bed here. Fake narratives. We don't live in the past, you know, we want to live in the present here. And speaking of the present, I'm so glad you mentioned Unfake and
We'll
Kovac,
get you out for
because
champs.
really
You
what
never
happened
know,
was-
dude. You never know.
It's like night and day performance. Week 1, I know they had to kind of like adjust to the stage coming into this league and stuff, so I can get that. And those stats, Kovac did get to play ISO last week, which is maybe why they look so incredible. And I think a big part of that was because he was getting to just focus on his shooting. I think
When was
in
the
week
last time I
1,
left
I
out
kind of
desk? Well, I left the
mentioned
house
Kovac
today,
coming into
man.
this league
What
as a
about you?
hometown
Let's flip
member
this.
of alternate
When did you last leave the
coming in
house?
from the Dark League, and he had always kind of performed at a high level, but I was waiting for him to kind of step up to that tier 1 performance and really find some consistency with it. I think that he did definitely prove that last week, especially when we look at his performance on ISO in particular. And as for Unfake, he's in IGL trying to gel with the rest of his team. He's only coming in, so yeah, some talking across the stage as well. So
They also?
building a bit
Okay,
of
well.
confidence.
I feel like night and day is the perfect way of putting this, Billy. And of course, as well, I definitely look to sort of Kovac in this situation and his ability to be so flexible in his agent pool. He's already played 4 unique agents over week 1 and week 2 in his debut. And I think if he can keep putting up these kind of numbers that he did in week 2, I'm kind of going to write off week 1 because I think you can't almost judge them on their first week on that stage. I think he's very scary.
Yeah, I mean, you guys call me out semi-rightfully for saying that, you know, I can't say Durka and Kovac is the best double duelers in the league just yet. But if they're able to take down Miniboo and VIT, you know, I think, I feel like
That's
it
a
wouldn't
statement.
be cap, right, to say that.
It's an incredible statement. Of course, they are definitely a couple of names that have been so consistently on the tip of our tongues throughout this year, as sort of up there with definitely one of the greatest sort of double duelist combos as well. And I just think if they can make that statement on the stage today and come in and be incredibly dominant against the likes of sort of Team Heretics and all of their players, then they're definitely going to be a scary component coming into their later matches in stage 2.
Yeah, and of course the depth of the map pool is going to play a part as well. In fact, VIT actually spoke a little bit about how Heretics' map pool is looking right now, so take a listen to this.
I mean, it just feels more comfortable, I guess, like for as a team. Yeah, that's why. Like, they're generally like thinking about our ideas that like we have, and we were like as a players we were thinking that Ascent is way more comfortable for now, and yeah, that's why we picked it. Like, it's not about we completed them. Of course, I mean, I think they think the same thing, that we were like more comfortable on Ascent, and we just picked it. But yeah, I agree. Like, I think our map pool is really good right now.
Do you agree with VIT?
Their map
Did you
pool?
like the Essentials?
The Corrode
of
had
the
some nice
Haven,
stuff.
Azure Bay? What
Just
do you
not their
think?
attack, I guess.
I think that they're trying to just put something out there into the atmosphere to get Vitality to maybe pick into sort of Haven, I guess, which we know is a very strong choice for Vitality, but maybe making them think that they're not as good on it and that they're more comfortable on that Ascent. It could be quite good sort of playing the mind games against Vitality.
I do think Heretics' map pool is looking decent, but on that note, the icebox.
They screamed it once, that's true. That is true.
The icebox looked very
Actually said that in
against
defense to them on plat chat as well.
So I'm intrigued to see what they decide
Using
to
my
pull out
own
on that.
arguments against me, I
and
like
those
it.
are both maps that they've changed their compositions on like 4 times this year. So I feel like we need to see what is their identity on those 2 maps before he's like, yeah, our map pool's great.
All right, I'm going to ask you two to play God here because we do have a map pool out here. You guys might be thinking all week, why have they got a hot tub next to them they never use? Don't worry, we will use it. But if we take a look at the map pool, do either of you want to go fish out a map you think in the map pool that's good for VIT and Heretics? We can start with Heretics. Go fish out a map out of the map pool.
So I'm picking one that I think is Heretics.
Yeah, give Heretics out of the map pool. What choice? I will be going in there later to find Breeze for you guys. Don't worry, that is on my list of things to do. All right, what have you chosen?
Sunset.
Oh, very smart choice.
Because you previously said, right, Yinsu, that you think that they are one of the greatest teams on Sunset. So I feel like that's a safe bet. If I'm pleasing Yinsu, I'm pleasing the world.
It's not very hard, you know.
Do I put him back or?
You can put him back in the map.
Away, little buddy.
Put him back in the map pool.
You want me to go and select one?
Yeah, go select something out of the map pool.
They're on
Team
top.
Vitality.
They're on top. Okay, let's go and have a look here. Oh, I'm going to be the
Which
height of
players are
this
going in the
pool,
pool
guys.
first?
This is
Probably
not
Yumpy.
funny.
I'm honestly.
Let's see, what do we have? They're all swimming around. Oh no, why are they all so far away? I don't like this. Oh.
All right, okay, Billy is going to keep pulling out the map pool. Okay, Kuro, let's go and see how much fun our players are having in this segment I like to call Less is More. It's not every day that we get to have a Red Bull mocktail bar here in VCT EMEA, so I wanted to come here and bring Les and Benji and play a little game I would like to call Less is More. Get it? Nice. Very simple. I'm going to give you...
I was going to say less than never heard that one.
Game. I'm going to give you
Dear Faye with the tier 1, thank you for the 60 months. Thank you.
And an item. And I want you to fill this cup closest to that gram. Whoever is closest to the number I say wins. You got it?
Okay.
We're going to start very simple. We have a bucket of popcorn here. I want you to get as close to 30 grams as you can. You have a glass in front of you, Benji. You can start. You're competing against each other.
Okay.
So I want you to fill the popcorn with that glass and then dump it in here when you think it's 30 grams.
But if he starts and I see the popcorn, I'm going to know what...
Yeah, but you can't read it. I'll tell you after. So Benji, go on. Go. Get stuck in. Get stuck in.
I actually have no idea.
How much do you think 30 grams of popcorn is? When you think you've got it, you can put it in on the scale and I will, the camera will know. We'll hide it from you two and I'll say the result at the end.
Bro, I have no idea. I'm not going to lie.
We don't have all the time in the world, by the way, so you confident?
Not really. I'm not confident at all.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to hurry you up.
Okay, I'm trying really hard. I'm
all right, okay.
Put more. I'm trying. Are you trying to? Yo, chill, bro. I think you're trying to.
You're competing against him, Benji.
I know. Don't worry.
Okay. Let me make sure the scale is on.
Yeah.
Okay. You ready? Let's go. Let's get fast. A fast game is a good game.
Okay, I think we'll go for this.
All right.
Fast game is a good game.
I'll do it for you. Pour it in.
Why are you laughing, bro? I think you'll never
see how close he is? Okay, I have a number here. Lovely. Now, Les, is your turn. Your turn, Les. Your turn.
My turn?
Yeah.
Do we have a number?
Okay, I think it's kind of impossible to lose this one.
Oh, okay.
No,
okay.
Like, I have an idea, you know?
You have an idea? Okay, I'm looking forward to the idea, and I'm looking forward to how close you'll get.
My fingers are salty.
And I'm okay. Before I pour, Benji got 22 grams.
That's oh yeah, you've left me. I'm cooked.
Less is more here. He got 16. So Benji round. Okay, now you know the game. We can hurry up a little bit now. Let's go with limes next. We're gonna please fill this with limes. And the number I want you to get to.
Or just limes?
Just the lime.
Just limes.
I want you to get to Less's total games on Viper. Do you know what that is?
What? I don't. How much was it? I don't know.
Okay.
What?
Good luck.
You played? Like,
yeah. How many times you played Viper in your career? So I want
quite
to see
a lot.
Yep, in grams. So I want
105, I would guess.
Without actually
played loads, is he not?
Unless you should know this.
I'm going two limes.
He's gone two.
Oh, I played more.
He's gone two.
Yeah, but the limes are quite heavy, bro.
Okay.
134. Jesus.
Let's stand. Sorry, I'm blocking the.
Way more than I thought.
Yeah, he's put two.
Yeah. Enter, I need to. 3, you know, is the only gamble that I have.
Okay.
How much games have I probably played?
Let's see.
I don't have idea.
You got 183 and you got 120, and Les played 134 games. So Benji is 2-1. We have one left, and I'm gonna say golden rule. Whoever wins
wins. I take the same, you know, like I take 2 last
one, I want you to Red Bull cans, don't open them, just put them in the glass.
Damn, we're actually gonna be. If this goes to a third map, we missed the whole first map of Americas, man. Why does this always happen on the Friday?
I want you to go to 713 grams. 713 grams.
Okay, I'll put them in here then. Okay, we need to stack this without falling.
How many we stacking?
Oh
my goodness, this might be a dangerous game.
Wait a second.
You just tell me how many and I'll put it on the scale.
Okay, I'm gonna go 4.
Yeah.
5.
5? Okay. Okay, 5. Let's go. Let's go.
Put
5.
it on top? Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Benji, please don't put it on top like that. Come on.
I've broken the scale.
Nah, bro, no.
Hold on.
Yeah,
I've broken the scale. Here we go. 5. Okay. Look away, Les. Look away. 3.
I think I've aced it right now.
5.
Yeah, I think I've done it.
Okay, your turn, Les. Your turn.
Like, what is my chance?
Your turn.
Hey, Bird, 6 or 4.
You got this. You got this. He put 5. He put 5.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I have an idea.
So 4 is 1,090. So Les is your winner. Congratulations.
Are they still in? Yeah, a little bit. I think. Oh, it's pre-recorded though.
I hope you perform better on the
So they could have been ready for a while, but I think they would have cut it off.
Thank you. Thank you for the victory. Wow. Good game. It was a good game.
No,
But,
okay, you know what? Good game, bro. Good game. I mean, I got
easy,
scammed, but it's fine.
Do you think Les and Sadak get offers from NA after this year? I mean, I think they both probably will, yeah. It's just whether they decide to go or not. I think Vitality will probably want to keep Les. If Sadak does well, I guess same for K-Corp, but... we had we had all this time and we still have the NAVI. We still have the NAVI FNATIC. That's so good. That's an absolute classic.
Of course, since Heretics have broken the second place curse, we had to put a picture of FNATIC there, you know, to try and psych them out a little bit and make sure that the
nice
second
cover
place
up.
narrative apparently isn't
liked it.
buried. But a very important game here for both teams. The Heretics, they win, they lock in playoffs. Miniboo, stop yawning. We've been here all day as well. But on the other side of this, for Vitality, you know, we already started saying that the super team could be back. So this is a very important game for them.
No corrodes.
As expected,
Dude, Vitality got rid of corrodes.
does come through. Wait, from Vitality?
Vitality pick Haven? Sure.
Yes, yes. Heretics ban
But-
Sunset.
But is
I think there's a little mess up there.
Wait, what?
I do think that Icebox ban is
Sure.
from Team Heretics.
I was gonna say the day that Heretics bans on I have to.
Heretics' Haven's been nice, is it not?
And do the math.
Am I fully
So
lost?
to clarify, it's actually Team Heretics that have banned Icebox and it has Vitality that has banned Sunset. But because of that, it has allowed Team Heretics to be able to pick into that Ascent, which for me is a little bit scary considering
Feels
this
like
has
it's
been
nice maps
Vitality's
for
insta-ban
Heretics,
so far
but...
this stage.
Honestly, for me, that first map, it set off the entire series. I think whoever wins that map 1 probably has the greatest chance of taking the series, even if it goes to map 3. But you have to favor Heretics, right? They want Haven and Ascent.
Yeah, of course they want Haven. I think as well, what we can expect from this agent select that's about to come up soon, when the players obviously
Heretics
get
picked
settled
Haven?
in,
Is it wrong way
a
around?
matchup, right?
Okay,
Which
that makes
we've
way
said
more
time and time
sense.
again, it's such a great test of seeing which team understands the composition most. We've seen Heretics looking insane on it
Vitality
so far
ban.
this year.
Okay,
However,
Vitality
insane,
ban
Vitality
Sunset.
looked immaculate
Heretics
against
ban
Foot
Icebox.
last week.
Okay, yeah.
Obviously, a big part of that was, of course, Kovac going insane on that ISO. So I'm excited to see this double duelist head-to-head on each side.
To send this pick of Haven feels so mad to me.
It is to compare the two, really, because of
But that
course
makes
it
way
was
more
so
sense.
dominant from Vitality on the Haven last week. But actually, Durka and Kovac come up on top of Miniboo and VIT in terms of ACS, and so you know they did go a bit crazy, and obviously it was a bit of a shorter game. But if we're going off the way that they performed in week 2, this could be a very, very scary start for Team Heretics.
I'm either going to be extremely wrong by the end of today or extremely right, so I can't wait for this. But what's interesting thing is both teams have had a player that said in interviews, we can make the FNATIC comp better, and only one of them has actually been able to run that against FNATIC and beat them. Of course, that is Heretics. So it'll be interesting to see if they carry on with this trend of the confidence.
Yeah, see if we get the
of knowing
agent select
how
up.
to make comps better, even
Can I
though
explain how to
their
use a Prime
opponent
sub?
play it
Oh,
as
dude.
well. But for me, though,
Who have we got?
that Ascent is a big question mark, right? Because you can, again,
We can't miss a setup like
in
this.
interviews, they can sit there and be like, I'm
Who are
so
you using?
comfortable,
Sideshow?
This is what we want. But you
Oh,
don't really
I
have
mean-
the potential.
Bro, what is Sideshow
Yeah,
doing, bro?
exactly. And apologies, I got that completely wrong. It's Vitality that have obviously selected Ascent, which makes you think that they must have something prepared, of course, having it as
Okay,
their
chat,
ban the past
if you're
couple
watching
weeks. I
on
don't know if
mobile,
this is the kind
you
of
can go
trick that Woot was talking
on
about
full
in his
screen, on
interview as
PC
well.
also. Click on subscribe, go down to the bottom, scroll down. Maybe you have a free sub.
100% win rate.
No
in
ads,
one against winning
free
against
watching.
FNATIC. So I think it'll be really
Crazy
interesting coming
behavior.
up against sort of Vitality, who have played
Not
that
gonna cost
against
you
Foot in
anything.
week 2, again putting up a dominant performance.
This means no ads for you.
with them. So I think, you know, maybe they're coming into it understanding sort of Lotus in a more recent sense.
That's if
but
we get to
if
Lotus.
we get to Lotus,
I'm also intrigued
The
because
kill record on a
Heretics
best of
banned
3, pretty high.
to give
Roshan,
Vitality
thank you
the
so much for
choice
the
of
prime, bro. I
not to
appreciate
go,
that.
on
No
the
ads for
last
you.
one. I would have thought they would try and force out Kuroki
Strong
as well,
decision.
and
I
make
like
them
that.
off
Thank
it.
you so much.
So
Oddly,
they've
no
had a
ads for
little bit
you.
of
Thank
time
you so much for the
to
6
prep now.
months.
I'm
Lahem as well with the
September
prime.
tournament,
Thank you so
so
much for
I'm
the
looking
27
forward to seeing
months.
what we're gonna bring out.
I
But
appreciate that.
first,
Thank you. Thank
let's
you.
take a look at the agent select on Haven. Will we get a
Pseudology
mirror
as
matchup?
well with the prime. Thank you so much.
I'm so
We got some ad haters. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that.
I feel
No
like
ads for anyone. All right. Double duelists. Double duelist mirror comps.
T1 lost today.
Crazy.
Who else though, Billy? Who else? T1 lost today.
I mean, yeah, okay.
Prafu, by the way.
He
says, "Can GE give me a birthday present tomorrow?" Who are GE playing again?
I want to see how consistent they
Wait,
can
I
be
kind of thought they were
before I
gonna do
start
it
saying,
right
yeah,
with who they're
Darko
playing.
Kovac, best double duelist, or yeah, Team Vitality, super team. I need to see the consistency from them now.
I would love to be able to pull up the Splash X sort of
Longshim?
punching
Oh, dude, I have
bump,
them winning
yeah,
that. I don't know if that makes you feel
between
better or
the
worse.
rounds Between sort of Mini Boo
Pricey
and
Pricey
Bert, then
1K.
obviously
Thank you
Darko
for the tier
Kovac.
1 as well.
I think it would be
Appreciate
a
the 2
very
months.
accurate
Who wins
representation, I
here?
guess, of what those
I mean, the
clubs,
favorites are definitely
are in my
Heretics.
mind, but I do think that this is going to be an
But
incredibly competitive game
Vitality,
to watch. I think it's going to be a lot of back and forth rounds.
I want to say they're looking better each week,
I think this is going to be
but we've only seen 2 weeks. But they look better than the first week.
I would also like to see
So maybe
some
they can keep that up.
consistency from Benji. I think Benji
Simply
has
Naya,
had some
thank
of
you
the
so much
highest
as well,
buys,
man.
also
Appreciate the 5
the
gifted.
lowest
Chat, you know
lows
what to
as
do.
well, and there's no better
Looks like
time,
all spam
to
going
be
for the 5
consistent
gifted.
just
Thank you so
I
much.
have to agree,
Simply
and I
Naya.
think as well, when
I
we look
appreciate
at
that, dude.
Benji and
If anyone got
Lens as
gifted,
a
please add
head-to-head
them.
on
Say
those
thank you as
ciphers,
well.
you know, just known
The
for
first
being
gifted
such
from you
great
as well, man. Thank you
anchors
for the
on
support.
every map that they
And
play,
X
but my mind
Transin
is
as well
also
with the prime.
gravitating
Thank you
towards
so
VS
much.
and
Also,
Unfake
do
on
appreciate the
this
7
Sova.
months.
Unfake really needs to prove himself against someone that
Says
is a
Whoops,
star in
Whoops,
VCT
wrong button.
EMEA,
Oh.
such as Rians.
Thank you
I
so
think
much,
when we
dude. I
look back
appreciate
at the history that they actually have against one another, they last played at Ascension play-ins in 2023, so this is an exciting Sova head-to-head for me as well.
Yeah, and I can't wait to see what we're going to get here. It's been bangers only today, and it doesn't stop here because your casters for this game are Mitch
How are the Vitality rookies looking? Depends which week you look at, mate. First week, not great. Second week, great.
To see what Heretics are going to bring down to that stage.
And you all as well. Thank you so much for the gifted. I appreciate that. Van Silly with the prime also.
Well, it'll make the group
Van
very
Silly, for
exciting
God's
if they
sake,
do.
man. Appreciate the 30 months, though.
2-1-2-1.
I'll ignore that one.
Basically leave everything down to the wire, and of course, even the 1-2-0-3 would still have an opportunity if that were the case. But I do think we look at these squads in sort of very different places. I think for me, at least, this is where we define how good Vitality actually are. Like that they had a loss versus GX, who have looked like a decent team so far in this stage, and then they battered a Foot who've been very up and down. Whereas the other side, it's been a close win versus BBO, a close win versus Mates. So although Heretics definitely look like they're on that
Okay, if they win, they get playoffs. Heretics on attack, Vitality on defense.
Maybe they're back.
Equal amount of sheriffs. It's anyone's pistol.
Earlier, but as we saw the correction, Haven, the choice of Heretics, but for Vitality, somewhere that they felt
3 pass and walk down over towards here as well. It's a pretty nice trip to give them info.
In their game last week up against Foot, the ISO was unstoppable. But now we'll see how he matches up against Heretics, who are already on that deep push.
Prafu, that is very true, Prafu. Actually not wrong.
Has had some slower starts when it comes to
That's the region I feel like I'm doing, getting the best at predicting.
Whoa.
It's a great fast flood, man. I mean, just everyone is here.
Well, you mentioned, well, Benji Fishy. Got to try and take 4 down. They are lined up ready.
Very, very nice.
It's never going to be easy from that
Okay,
point
1-0 on the
onwards.
pistols.
Solid start for Vitality, a pistol
I will say as well, like these comps normally get like an 8-4, 7-5 on attack, so winning a defense pistol like this, pretty legit.
Got a foothold. They could not hold on. Vitality immediately swarming them. The Yoru flash blinding. The shots landing dead set on the heads. It's a 1-0 start for Team Vitality, and they come into round number 2, 1 sheriff and 4 rifles. It's a strong buy, and with no force up from Team Heretics.
Yeah, Felico on this one.
Easy to deal with, but
4 guns.
Pistols turn the tide before. On the attack, you can use numbers to your advantage. Let's see if Heretics have some tricks up their sleeve.
They do their recon at the top to scan here, but it wouldn't get close last.
9-1 for Heretics. The
No
only
way.
team to beat them
That's kind of
were
sick though.
GNG. A very
Still
good
a plant.
team.
Most teams game plan around this comp or when playing against this comp, the mirror comp, they'll abuse B.
From this stage
It's hard to
onwards,
stop the
unless you're gonna
plant.
lose a 5v3 retake versus Classics, I think should be relatively easy. And well, it's a
Yeah,
single kill,
and
at
then they're
least
going to pick
something
up the gun.
extra.
Who do they want to snowball?
Credits even garnered. But more
And
importantly, this is
Darker's basically there.
fantastic for
One away
One
from.
away from his ultimate. We're going into round 3.
Yeah, that could be a great bounty to have for finding those Heretics players. Less recovering the weapon as well. So in terms of economic damage, I think shield reinvestments even just in the conversation. Still have a sheriff to drop to a teammate. A rifle for himself. So a solid start to the economy of the defensive side for Team Heretics. They get their plant in at least. But this is their opportunity to fight back coming into round number 3.
Cutting through.
This team has always been very difficult to face off against. Like they're coming up against a composition they're very familiar with. Solid on both sides of the map as well, so there'll be no ease off.
Ooh.
Very aggressive start, and actually the use
That's
of the
nice way to
vulnerability
start it.
in
Double
combination
damage,
with that
shock,
dart
full.
has got a free opener for
Full
Vitality.
kill.
That couldn't have gone any better.
Nah, that's
Great utility
literally the
usage
best
from
start.
that A-hold. Heretics were stacked up to push heavy into A to start us off, and now they've lost that flank protection. And after the pistol round where Vitality pushed mid so quickly, they had, by now, even before now, they'd already gotten all that space. Of course, they have to go back and re-clear. They have to now play this round a bit slower without those traps to cover their back. Losing Benji early. They have to now look for other options. The spike will slowly gravitate towards this B site, but the pressure they make there may just be a ruse, an attempt to bait those Vitality players on A into a bit of an aggressive stance. Try to get them to push
trying
into
to
Mini Boo or into
trying to
Boo
pressure that
himself.
they want to go B again because this comp
Minimum,
struggles over towards B.
Okay, that's
Uh-oh,
very
he got
bold.
baited in. They all got
It
baited
seemed
by
like
it.
bait, and well, Durka completely
It's actually a
fell
pretty
for it.
nice
They've
plan
done
from
some decent
Heretics.
damage on the other side.
Bait
Go
over
back.
towards B, wait for him to overextend.
Popping that shield in the hope.
Okay, and then they're actually going to go over towards B. Still a massive question mark is in like the whole site.
Open, but the smoke is deterring them for the moment.
Flash to go through,
Right
double
on the site,
shock.
Yoru out of flashes, but that's just fine for this squad. They've got a plant out of this situation. They've got that deep control with Woot towards the gong, but Last is going to be weeded out. The reveal has caught Mini Boo though. The trades good
it's
for
unlucky.
now. Easy pickup for Woot. He flew
Like
under
the worst
radar.
person to get kills
Didn't
for
expect the player
Vitality
on
here.
Gong, and now it looks like
Just
Vitality
working that ult online early.
have no chance of winning this round. Shock Dart not even doing that much damage. And Woot faces a blind
Very
opponent.
nice.
That
Very,
is
very
an
nice.
Easy pickup. In fact, all 3 kills essentially handed to him in this round. That's a stumble from Vitality early on.
Yeah,
Yeah, this 4v5, they got a little bit greedy. I mean, they honestly got outbrained.
Could have gone with.
They actually got outbrained here.
Yeah, I understand wanting to get the ultimate online. That dimensional drift is so strong, especially in B retakes. You can clear all of the site. You can give your teammates information of where to shock dart, where to throw in that extra utility. But it ends up being their undoing.
That's safe.
And while Wu, one of the reasons they're so successful on this map is his individual brilliance. And already off to a solid start.
Good beginnings
Damn.
for Team Heretics. Another direct approach. This time Benji not going to be picked early, but Boo will. That's your smokes down.
Oh, that's
your
a
paranoia
nightmare.
gone, and
Yeah, no, that's really rough.
indeed, the blow will be
Smokes
felt
down instantly. Tried to wall
severely now by
TP
the
onto
attacking
the smoke.
side. The attempt to
Tried to
send
then have a
Benji up
recon
B, it's been space that's
behind
left
to make sure they can
relatively open in a lot of these
capitalize
rounds.
off
It
of
makes sense
the
that Heretics are
combo, and they got a little bit
defaulting back
wrecked here.
towards seizing
Dirk
that
with all
control.
obviously from the round
Vitality have
before.
no need to offer up duels. This is very much just info
Dude,
gathering.
how many
Pixel
B hits
rifles
are we gonna?
being
We might
held.
actually
You'll
get
see
the record
same
for B hits on
towards
this game.
both sides of the spawn. It's Heretics that have to make a move.
Still plenty of time. They're hoping for an overextension,
Oh,
but
my
when you
goodness.
already have yourself that dimensional drift for retake, it does feel a little bit unnecessary to go for anything aggressive. And you can see how passive they're currently holding. This B side
Shot.
is the point of contention.
No
but
way, they
again,
both on their jaws out. It's another round where Vitality have the man advantage and just get absolutely ranked.
Well, that ultimate that would have been great in a retake
Yeah,
is gone.
and Darker going down is actually devastating.
Inside of Garage, they now don't know about their back. They'll make up for it by pushing forward quickly.
Dude, look at the HPs though. It should be so fine, right? Mini Boo goes for the
Almost
lock.
went down as well. The shield's been broken.
Oh my god.
Back from Woot will take him out. There's the capitalization on the camera being taken
Oh,
out
dudes,
early.
they've won no
Mini
matter
Boo
what.
wraps around and the round is over.
Huge.
Win or lose, you will be taken down.
Oh, whoa! No way! What's going on there?
Shot too early and Kicks is gifted the round.
Oh god.
That should have been it.
Wait, how, dude? How, man? That's the freest kill. I'm allowed to say that that's a kill. How have I cast this one? This should never happen.
What a fumble!
I mean, it's a huge fumble.
I'm sorry, Mini Boo.
Oh, he shot so early, bro.
That's the. I cannot believe what I've just witnessed.
Oh no.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Delete it. Well, hello Reddit. It's nice to see you again. The Mini Boo haters are going to be eating good today.
Oh no.
Well, that's shocking.
Right, let's all take a moment. Deep breath. Nice deep breath. And let's all try and forget what we've just seen. Because I really wish I could.
You're not alone in that. I think Mini Boo is going to want to quickly.
Oh
forget
god,
that
now
round,
he's been
but the
away.
consequences of it will still
Oh
be
god, it
felt.
was the big
We come into this
round that
with
would have forced him down to an
minimal
eco.
investment from the side of Team Heretics, and sure they get a pick on the Kovac. Great.
Have I
Maybe
managed to
even a
cast
weapon on the
this?
TP. Maybe even a weapon
Spam?
on
Dude,
the
it's such
back
a
of
weird
the
way
drone.
for him to handle it.
But still a 2v4. The economy of vitality, it's shaky. Damage here will be worthwhile. But a round win, the recovery of what should have
Guys,
been, not
it's
looking
so
very
impactful.
likely
I
at all.
can't even.
I'm legitimately sweating off that.
Oh dude, I feel slightly sick after watching it.
I don't feel good. I can't imagine how he feels. He was kind of smiling, so I guess that's what you could do.
It wasn't even like 3 bullets left. That was like a 9-bullet spray into the wall.
Yeah.
If that happens in my ranked game,
left.
the comms are not going to be great. Let me just say that.
Well, a 2v4. Definitely a chance for a plant, but I
Oh
like the
bro, I
fact that
can't even.
Vitality
I can't think of anything else.
playing this one as a retake.
How you meant to stay in the moment when that happened?
Not going to risk too much. Don't want to overface and give these players anything back, because although there was a blunder,
Yeah, then like Heretics would love a hero round.
Well placed. That's the first. The second as well. Okay, maybe.
Okay, that'll do it. That'll do it. Everyone's forgotten. It's all good.
Heretics can get away with
His big brothers saved him.
got players as good as that.
Great call from Mini Boo to allow Kicks out of the ult to die, to set their economy up for a crumble later. I
Yeah,
mean,
they picked up
that is
guns.
cerebral play. You don't often see it, and I'm sure he's going to stick with that storyline
I
when we
wish
go to
I
an
had a
interview
big
later.
brother like Boo, where I can do something like that, and he's like, "Don't worry, bro. I'll just clutch a 2v4 in the next round." All is forgotten. Not really, but
What is going on, man?
3-2.
5 rounds in.
Yeah, I'm already at full head loss, like 100%. I'm not even like close.
Well, a chaotic game. Neither
Still
coach
thinking
seemed
about it though, I
for
can't get out of my
balls
head.
at this point.
Okay, goes down to Eco, got the hero
Now
gun.
it's Vitality.
A lot
They
of
don't have a
ults.
lot to work with, but
Lot of
have
ults.
the ult
Striker CS, thanks so much for the tier 1. Dude, 56 months, man. I appreciate that. It's a crazy long time, dude. Thank you for all the support.
ult online, rifle to play with as well. You're not going to put that in many rounds at this point, but if you find a pick or two, perhaps it could
Oh
be
no, not like this.
considered. What is going on? Unfake's got a double. Now there's a chance.
Yeah, and they push behind, and the trip isn't that good, so they're actually going to be able to get a duel. They don't get that early info. Oh boy, and he has an ult for long if they want it.
Sight line onto Benji Fishy, and Heretics crumbling after that previous round. It's
The
a
brothers.
2v4, and those weapons very recoverable.
I did.
for the
You guys are
remaining
getting
Vitality
ISO ulted.
Oh, already though. Mini Boom Boo.
Wait,
Back-to-back 2v4s. I'm here
are
for
you
it.
guys getting ISO ulted? Maybe you're not now.
Got themselves the dimensional drift, but not going to be used now. Mini Boo needs
Duck,
to
how have you
defend
not used
Big
your ult,
Bro,
man?
and he's already been caught by the
How have you
paranoia.
died this many times?
Managed to fake the steps out, catch their gaze instead, and doesn't quite manage to win the fight. The shield keeps one alive, and
Holy.
redemption not there to be
Okay.
had. Kovac with a triple.
They eco them back. They had one gun into it, now they pick up 2 guns. What on earth is this game right now?
Yeah, we're only
There's
on the
more
way.
to come.
I
I've
think
seen
we
the
began at
script.
that line. Unfake grabbing two there. 2 corners to clear, and when he lands his shots too quickly, Kovac's flank perfect, puts pressure on these players, but that double hold down below, it looked like it could have found some success, but Kovac having the shield, being able to survive that initial fight and thrive in that later trade, gives Vitality a 4th, puts us 4-2. The timer's frozen for good reason. Heretics, Neil Zinho down there is not going to be happy with what he's seen unfold in front of his eyes. So they'll take a moment early on map number 1.
And then to reset, yeah, it's got to happen.
Staff. Good luck, Neil.
No, it's a hard one, this one. It's a hard time out here.
It's got to be I don't want to say fun conversation, but a conversation is happening.
Definitely not a fun conversation right now.
You know, they're on their own map choice. There's been a blunder or
You not talk about it in the timeout. You probably spend 10 seconds. Yeah, you probably address it a little bit and just be like, guys, I know some crazy stuff's gone on, but when we win, we're just going to laugh about it. And then you just move on to what you need to change up. Maybe B hits, maybe they need to have their trips, maybe they need info on middle with what's going on, they keep pushing middle.
Contract not used and dimensional drift for either side, but it's that combination with Rien's on that Hunter's Fury that could definitely make things a little bit more.
You definitely don't want to. You don't want to spend too long on it.
Oh yeah, that is true. The first time, I think it was an absurd amount of times in a row as well.
Everyone was watching as well. Everyone in the team was watching as well. That was so crazy.
The first time that Heretics managed to beat Vitality.
Rafu, thank you so much as well. These teams across regions forgot out to Antigua. The teams are just too good with Sheriffs at the moment as well.
Even with how the season's gone for them so far, they're 2-0.
Oh, ult goes in and Boo's hit a great shot. Omen flashed over towards long, and I feel like people need to swing from Heretics, right? Oh, they got the wait, that was fast from him. He had the dude, that was really fast from him. Had the shield and then insta put the clone out. That was nuts.
Kovac looking for a response, and Boo just waiting on the corner. Finally, Vitality have found their first kill of the round, but now less. Boy, it seemed like they were going to go back and try and pressure him. I guess wary that he was going to continue.
Yeah, I wonder if Heretics talked about that in the timeout. That was
Instead,
huge.
Though, they group back up towards A, and Fake, he managed a cheeky double in the last round. I'll be interested to see how committed, and especially with the ult now.
Did it even work? Yeah, you see most people put like, when people have ice ults and you have a Yoru in defense, you'll see like people put the clone in these areas, just ready for an anti. And then as soon as you hear the shield pop, you're normally popping it. So I mean, you get the sound cue, right? People aren't going to ISO ult without the shield.
Take a look at some of the others, and it's a little more shaky. Those 2 weapons being dropped over could certainly help out when it's only Les and Kovac that have that deep bankroll. So the call is.
Yeah, this is a lovely run from Heretics. First of all, it was a smart idea what went down, and 3k on top with the 4 people surviving is awesome from them.
The Heretics success after the pause is called. I think again it all starts to fall apart there, losing that control towards short on A, or Kicks just doesn't think there's anyone in the cage just yet.
Yeah, but that's the thing. A lot of the plays that we've seen, especially on this A site aggression, have been very audacious. Like, they've been trying to catch players on Heretics off guard, and they've been very happy to challenge for that. I think a lot of this round comes down to Boo just being in the right place.
Oh man, it was so close.
That
was a good replay.
Reactions on the other side from Mini Boo.
Yeah, redemption.
I will be honest, I think that's a little bit overpowered. I think that you can counter an ult with a...
It's very hard to get that timing.
Yeah, but
put your decoy down already.
Yeah, I agree with what he's saying, but at the same time, you could be like, Killjoy ult is a molly, KO molly.
I don't play ISO, so I'm fine.
I think it's fine. I think you then just have to like think about it. It's the same as like a knife cancels a Raze ult. Like it's the same vibes. It's nice to have a counter if anything. Which means you have to put a bit of thought into it.
And again, a punish from Boo, TPing across so quickly to the A site. And yes, a big gun in play for Durka. Nobody coming towards his side of the map, at least not from the angle he's watching. But the good thing is, look at the angle that he has. Having gone all the way
drone
down
clears long, and this is nice from Heretics though. Right, actually taking control of mid every time there's been some kind of reaction or aggro here.
It allows them to double up on A, keep the player firmly within the B site. And okay, you still have Les having to watch, but he's got his cam within the garage. So
you could ISO ult wingman. Dude, I would just get him there anyway. As soon as I hear him go out, I'm trying to 1v1 him.
A slower approach from Heretics. You can understand why. The last round, it was a blitz through in terms of the positioning taken. And with them still having a
What's the money
Furia
at?
online, they can leave
1,
things a little
2,
bit later to try and find that open.
2, 4
Now,
loss
becomes a bit more
bonus.
difficult. The cam was
Do
activated.
we include him?
Or Minibu, rather,
Yeah, we'll
waited it
include him.
out,
Include them
destroyed the
both.
cam,
Why not?
and now opens up a little
Eco
bit of
coming up
space
next if they lose us.
for potential push through. Obviously, Garage is being watched deep, but they could
30
come
seconds
through
left.
Garage to the C site. So Durka has to back off. Now playing towards B. It's gonna be a
Dude,
tough
what
fight
an
for
omen
Hicks.
flash this was. How are they still
Find one
alive?
before going down, and the rest of the squad locked out, or so you would think. Kovac goes in for the battle. Even with one side smoked, his teammates couldn't help out, but he wins the fight anyways. Last on the Minibu. Numbers starting to
It's
fall
really
off.
nice,
Team
man.
Heretics as Kovac finds
Dude, it
another
looked
one.
like
His
Durka's
third
comms
of
were
the round now on
legit
the
during
board.
this.
The shock dart, well, there's little. that
Yeah,
will do
either
to help
comms or they're
three
very good at like
players
instantly
swinging
looking at the minimap information that they get.
They found another round, a beautiful retake of the B site.
Yeah, Kovac seems like one of those players, especially when he gets to reactivate that shield once, it's going to happen a couple more times. Like, it just feels to go into the flow state, and he's looked incredibly good so far in this matchup. 8 and 6 versus a squad we know run this best in the
Your
world at the
impact
moment.
is a great ult, man. It really was.
But even still, it's been a constant back and forth since that pistol.
Okay,
The
now we
buys
actually get like
continue
a
to come
big
for
round where
Heretics
both
as
teams
well.
have to eco in this one. Darker gets
Both
the
teams
op
somewhat
out
on the brink a little bit
and
more going into this one.
sets himself up towards long. Got Cage to block vision.
I wonder if the pace is going to be picked up. It's more so just looking
This is
to
nice
get
though.
that
C
ISO
defaults.
ultimate online once again.
I've been singing the
Wolves,
praises
look
of
at the
C
players.
defaults at the
They're
moment. It
currently
makes a lot of
offside
sense with
on
this
C.
comp. You want to try to get
They
the
are
orb as
coming
much
back
as
in.
possible. Picks up the orb,
Just
gets his
that,
ult.
There is a gate crash down as well, so you've got this super deep control of A covering the cross
Wait,
and a
what?
potential
What?
quick
How did he?
relocation.
Okay, he's had to
Gate
put it
crash
back down
goes
again.
offline, so now it won't be as good because it's not placed from spawn. It'll be around this
He
area.
did not get as much
Still giving
space.
him a quicker rotate.
Necron FPS, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I appreciate
By
that.
the looks of things,
Thank you for the
it won't
37
be
mums.
challenged. Never mind. I thought they were going
Faded
back
looks
to
like he
A,
hasn't
but
slept in
again,
ages.
he
I
was
mean, mate, you might not have.
towards the B side, at
They're
least
getting there
to the
Coaching's
bench.
crazy,
They
man.
keep windows
Especially the
together, they
pressure.
clear it out.
French
No one's
org,
holding
French
Benji in beds, and now they come
champs.
towards this A angle. Have to be so careful of this
You-
operator.
Even
on the
Fury
angle,
had
and it
a
very
super
nearly
team in
goes
terms
wrong.
of certain players. There you go.
Immediately. Unfake's going to respond though.
Yeah, see, look, see the clone here. They tried
It's
to do
gonna
it
be
back.
that battle, and Kovac's won it
Damn, bro.
anyway. The fight
Big Joe.
hasn't been going the way of Woot so far. Benji's managed to take some space at least.
Yeah,
but
it's a
they're not
classic
quite
B.
able to isolate the
It's a
fight.
classic
It
B.
is gonna be
Dude, we're gonna have so many B
damage done, but it's
ends.
this man that they need to
With
worry
Vitality
about.
are probably
He's
gonna do
so
something
deadly
similar.
in the same position again and again, and Vitality
Damn, very nice
have
though.
finally managed to
We'll
get
say
that
Kovac
double
is
up.
doing great.
2 in a row. It's going to be tough now for Heretics to get a good half out of this.
Probably the kind of time you would think about pulling a pause in to build up those rounds, but Heretics had to use one early with the chaos that ensued. They might opt to just let this run its course for the final 3 rounds, but potential big
Yeah,
lead
double damage is good here.
Vitality.
Good job.
And 9-3 on the cards, and with how things are going, and if they can't stop Kovac,
Yeah,
that
10
will be where
10
we
to
end
6,
up.
and like we said,
Heretics,
force
this
them
is
down
the
to an
round that they
eco.
can fight back in reasonably. Pistols.
Wait, they got a really good score right now.
But
6
hey,
on
we've seen
defense.
stranger things happen here on this map.
Oh,
Yeah, already Minibu though. Trying something a little bit cheeky.
Oh.
It hasn't worked out, and they're trying
Wait,
to
it's such a weird
hunt
reaction from
down
them. Double
Rians.
push over towards long. It's pretty cool.
The rest of the team have
Dude, what a
actually
weird
made
round.
the
Are they going to
ace up.
pinch on
There's a big
long?
problem.
Dude, the
The
spike's
spike
isolated.
is with Rians. So they got in and they can't plant
Big
it. They
Joe
now have to
spikes
try and
down.
get back, and Unfake is holding his
Damn,
ground,
dudes.
doing
Recon,
an
big
excellent
recon.
job, trying to dart to save himself, but
Oh,
almost
he nearly did
manages it.
Wait, this is a kind
Babu,
of sick reaction from them,
This is
to be
not an
honest.
Easy clutch. He doesn't know if he's been flanked on, and he definitely doesn't know that there's 2 players currently walking their
Hello.
way to his eventual demise. It's another in a row for Vitality, and yeah, you
Yeah,
mentioned
and
it.
Kovac's already got
When they
another
play
ult as
versus
well.
Foot, their defense was impressive. It's looking impressive again.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, a lot of good reactions. Here it's individuals. Unfake being able to get so much value in this corner. The paranoia coming in a little bit late when there's already a swing. And I think you look to Heretics there as
Yeah, it was
not
a really good
necessarily
reaction.
being on the same page with how they approach some of those fights. And Vitality are taking full advantage.
It's where
of
the
any of those
spike was,
opportunities.
though. Like, what the spike being on Rians was the mistake. Like, you have him
Yeah, it's another
setting
timeout.
up,
Similar vibes against
and
an
that's
ISO
definitely
again.
a bit more of a problem.
Again, you're seeing that the spike position, the fights they're taking. They've decided to call for a timeout again. This is Heretics' second timeout. They won't have one.
Double timeout. I mean, they're meant to be getting 7 on attack, and they got not doing great, man.
It was the same
We're getting 7 on defense. The Ducky with the Prime. Thank you so much for that, bro. I appreciate you.
Charging forward and finding success in so many battles. That shield giving him a second lease of life.
Oh yeah,
he speaks 4 languages. Jesus.
Construction while playing in tier 2, and he is looking like one of the major building blocks right now for Vitality. Like, he's been fantastic last week and this week. I think the fact that he's so flexible as well just really does hold that value. Like, being able to go onto a duelist, be the top fragger in the server, playing the Sentinel as that more passive player that has to lock down sites and lurk away from the rest of the team, and then also being that sort of hit scan, like being able to sit there and set things up for the rest. Like, that's a valuable player, and I think, like,
okay, what's the plan? They're up against an ISO ult. And you
would
would imagine that Kovacs is going to save his ult until they see the clone, or they kill Miniboo.
Top ACS, top kills per round, those things kind of going hand in hand, and for him, that's led to a few wins as well. Here, it's led to a 7-3 lead. Vitality's game plan working, but Heretics are going to try to throw up a roadblock. This is the round they want to do it in. Shield already cancelled. Being taken out early.
Did he do it again? Did he get it out in time? Yes, he did. He's owned him again, bro.
Either that or he's trying to
He keeps owning him as soon as he hears it. I would say his positioning is really good every single time. He's always in front of his team as well. 2 for 2.
The decoy's taken instead of the real man, and so again, the ult just falls flat. Still, though, Kovac's been able to find the value either way. So many rounds.
Just missed timing, but he's hearing the shots and the steps, so may be able to call the rotation. A 3-player push into middle as well. They're leaving him behind, and that's all he really wanted. Get rid of that controller. A lot more risks, and he's made it back on the cross into the site as well. Timed this decently well, but he doesn't know the Miniboo's already crossed.
Big kill, man. And Fake's getting some important jewels.
That means that Benji will lose his life as well.
Which way did you mean 8-4, dude? I meant it the opposite way. This isn't great.
Clutch scenario.
Cross being watched as well. Les almost loses his life, but gets the information for the squad. They now know these players are on B. They certainly do with the plans, and Woot's been spotted.
The 2v5 at its peak.
Kovac kicks down as well.
Les is low HP.
Now we've got a game on our hands for Heretics. The control doesn't stop here. They go deeper and take down Durka. A 2v2 HP advantage now for Heretics. The time ticking in their favor. Unfake spotted as well. They haven't seen much until now. Woot's picked him off, and the advantage firmly in Heretics' favor. Unfake, he's had some good rounds, but last time they had pistols. They didn't peek together, but this
time bro, a 2v5. 2v5 over towards B. Nuts.
They're winning all the rounds they shouldn't win.
Yeah, it's true.
2v4.
It's been one of those games, though.
A 2v5 now. This is one that you just have to kind of then look at.
I mean, they needed this.
Okay, you had this huge advantage, but you just gave them the 1v1s. There's something you should learn, especially when, again, someone like Woot, someone like Vrians, that Turkish duo is still alive. You just can't give them that. You can't give them those opportunities.
Okay, so all maybe Woot gets his ult on this one. It looks like they're at least planning to do it. Beat the CD fold again. Are we just going straight for a split? Yeah, we are.
It's funny as well. I was going to compliment Vitality for
Big Joe for less.
On the A site, jumping over to clear long, and the fact that Unfake goes in to fill the space. They've been on the same.
But Boo was the second guy, yeah. You saw him like pretty late. Nice shot. Big several.
Hunter's Fury looks to pad the gap. Fired in. The shield can protect you from the first.
That's a huge jump.
For the third. Well, Rians also just didn't care.
Yeah, a huge jump.
He was just like, I'm just going to plant, and if you hit me, that's fine. Advantage taken. Blank. Managed to get past the trip. Benji
did he clone the trip and then walk past it? Yeah, he did. So they should be on top of the fact that this is possible.
Very wary of some of these corners, but he kind of has to pick up the pace. Kicks is still
oh man, what a shot!
And now Durka shows his presence. It's going to be left onto Miniboo holding that cross. The first
big fake TP into swing.
Oh. Things out, but It's already being stuck all the way. He has to run, and he hears a player step off of it. He knows he's not defusing at this stage, and I think that time should already
fair
be
play,
gone. Well played.
Bit of redemption at the end here for sure. Made a couple of fake footsteps, making him get off the spike, and then didn't even enter the smoke. Knew it was enough. That was nice, man. I feel like his brother did something different on Icebox. Or, sorry, something real similar to this. Like, God knows what game it was. Maybe the FX game last year.
2 rounds behind going into the next. The pistol could give Vitality a big lead. We'll only find out.
Did it against FPX? Yeah, but it's literally the same rounds, essentially. Dude, what a mad half, man. I still, that spray on the ISO is still firmly burnt into my memory. But he actually, if you take that out of the game, he actually had a really good half. He was wrecking a lot of the ISO ults, who was big in some of these rounds. Non-mirrored comps are more fun. Yeah, but I will say we don't get mirror matchups that often these days, so I really don't mind it. Nick's one with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the 6 months. Thank you for that. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, we kind of need a 2-0 to make Americas. So whoever takes this, we'll be silently supporting them a little bit. Lexi, I did it about 20 minutes ago. I can't do it again, surely.
Kick off Vitality's attack side. They'll face Heretics on the defense, something that can certainly be spooky. And we'll see if Woot can reach the same highs that Kovac did.
How could you miss 2G versus FURIA? That's what I mean, man.
The man topping the scoreboard as we leave that first half. He had some big rounds.
Yeah, no, I've been really impressed with, I think after the sort of like first week where things didn't necessarily go to plan, I think you're the leader of a team that obviously has some pretty big names.
Yeah, I mean, there might be a couple of people, you're actually right.
Get your individual level there as well, but
it feels too shameless.
He was good last week, he's looking good this week.
42% of his team's fast duels.
Of course, still a lot to do.
Recon at the back. And they're expecting a B. 3-person hold of the B. Dude, Riens gets dropped a Sheriff, and then he has shocks.
And then looking for the rotation into C. It's being watched. And Benji already drops the shield. Got a challenge up close, and he'll win the first. Kovac able to stabilize him with Durka. The snake in the grass. He finds one, and gate crashes back towards their spawn. A good reset for him with a potential late round flank into garage. While the spike is being planted uncontested. Heretics now a man behind. Have to try
Big
to
Joe
find
here.
some answers
And
to this
Durka
problem.
might have won this. They're kind of on top of it. Does he go too early?
They're watching for him, but only here and there. And he
Couldn't be
catches
any
the
better.
timing
And he
perfectly.
stays alive. I love that from him.
These are the scenarios, if anything, that Heretics
Some nice
have been
shots
better,
going on.
put them into 2v4s, and somehow
Yeah,
they
this
managed
is
to
why you
still
give him the
have
Sheriff.
Riens already with a
Durka late
nice
over
start.
towards long is
Kovac
planning
coming
for
under
him.
pressure, and now the remaining two
Dude, they're
playing
both
from
one body
afar.
shot
The
each.
problem is that time, and they don't know exactly where they're playing from. Riens trying to hold the line as that diffuser's already been half, and they're just going to try and stick it. Riens has almost managed to do it. The shock dart.
No
He's
way.
gonna lean in.
No way. No way, man. The hero buy, bro. The hero buy. So let's think. Boo buys a ghost and drops it to. Dude, I would have to dissect this properly, man. That's just some like. There's actually some maths that went into this one, man, because Boo had his flash as well and a classic.
Boo does well on that backside fight, but it's this quick reaction. The second shock dart still primed and ready. And once the cam comes out,
no look.
It's done.
Damn, dudes. They raid bossed him, but in the weirdest way. Shock darts Sheriff. So he dropped the ghost. Dude, I would have to look back at it to work out who actually dropped what. Either way, he had Sheriff shocks and it was a sick round.
Just has the most ludicrous aim to back it up as well. If he's not like in your top 3 of favorite players in the league, you just need to go back and watch more Riens, and then you'll soon be converted.
Benji bought Sheriff, Riens bought Ghost.
nice opening. For
Yeah,
Veto.
that's right.
We saw the stat pop up earlier, 42% of the opening duels.
And then
for
double
Vitality.
shock with it.
That'd be taken by Durka,
And they
which,
just switched.
You know, Durka, it's not that surprising, but having players like Kovac on the team, and even that, 42 is the highest of any player within VCT EMEA. This man is happy to take fights, but this one, he won't
Didn't
be happy
Benji have a
about how
trip
it
in
went.
short?
Opening pick for
Ah, dude,
Heretics.
someone
There are
go
still
dissect
some
it, man.
guns kicking about on
That's
Vitality,
crazy that we're
most
actually stomped by
notably
a buy. With some mad stuff went into it for sure, man. Someone dropped someone something.
Against two of the players, Boo and Benji Fishy on the other side, who are rocking those little 25 shields. The rest of the
shot.
squad will be able to tank a shot. Kovac.
Yeah,
He's taken
easy
out.
one.
Les doesn't get space in this round.
Okay, that's a simple one right there.
End zone flawless. Exactly what Heretics want from these first couple of rounds. A big clutch to get the blood flowing, and then an easy pass. And well, after not being able to streak 2 rounds together, they've got themselves 4 in a row. It's very close as well. I also think there should be a rule that
even though I missed the reveal, it
is
was
never
open,
allowed
you know?
to buy
I
a
knew
judge.
that they will walk.
Like, I think when you have that
Wu
high,
and
like, a
Mini
headshot
Boo bought
percentage,
sheriffs.
so
Benji and Rian
good
had
with
Ghost
aim,
and
you
Util.
should
Boo
be
had a
banned from using that gun.
paranoia.
It should
Start of
be
the
for
round.
noobs
Wu
only.
and Rian's to switch guns. Okay, yeah.
We had an ace with it earlier. Maybe that's what he's after.
Oh.
Nice opening by Mini Boo. The gate crash allows you to take a
Yeah,
lot
they
more
weren't
risks, and you have to
expecting
wonder
the
where was
walk
cover
down
from
middle. That's a
Window
great trade
to
though.
allow that to
Literal
happen. I'm sure
spam
that's what
through
Dirk
the
is
door
thinking as
double.
he ups his opening duel percentage, but not in a way that he's going to be looking for.
It didn't say he won them. It just said he took them.
Okay, now
He
tell
might
me
have a
why.
0%
Oh, because shocks are
win rate. I
incredibly
don't think
important on
that's
pistol.
Be surprised. I'm sure that's coming.
The why is obvious.
Captain Cal's
The
already
how was
But-
mind-boggling me, man. Too many people
Even
had
still,
Util.
weaponry-wise, an advantage, but a few awkward weapons to come up against. Light shields on 2 of the players, and one of them tag low, so Rian's sniper is 1 shot to the majority. Luckily, the man who will likely take the fights is going to be Kovac. And most of the space is being kept. The thing is, though, this trip that's been placed is mainly just a kill trip. It's for Benji to get 1 kill, and then they'll look to try and play the retake together.
Won't work if no one steps past it. Good contain. Good shock dart.
Huge.
And it will take
Yeah, it's
Unfake
ready. You
down,
got to punish
but
the
not
plant with this
before the
comp.
spike is planted. Vitality
Double
now
shock
time
dart
on their
kill
side,
already
but
in this
Kovac
half.
has to have that same backside
It's a
performance
great
that we
flash
saw
double
from
retake
earlier.
from
He
them.
won't fly under the radar. He won't get 3
Yeah,
picks handed to
Boo,
him.
big
Instead, a
smoke
fight
up.
for his
Smoke's
life
window.
right away, and one that he
Boo.
loses. We look to Kicks.
I don't agree with
taking
this
Rian's
smoke.
down. The flash by space, but Kick stands in the open. Now it's all on Les, and he won't last long. Benji Fishy with the double.
Oh,
Gives
that's
Team
scary.
Heretics the lead.
Very, very scary. Okay, a pistol into a bonus.
That's been the very
Dude, that was
interesting thing
lovely
with their
util again though. They
overall
actually,
is,
like punishing
you
them
go
for
back to
going B.
their previous results, and you're looking at a 9-3 defensive half when playing versus BBL. The game before, they had a 10-1 attack half. And that continues in previous games as well. Even then playing BBL again and having a 9-3 attack, the opposite to what they did last time. They're just incredible.
Yeah, this guy's really, really low. Mini Boo. The gun that can one-shot them all.
A couple of blunders. It could be null and void if they can't find their rhythm in this second half. And, well, you sort of mentioned it coming in. We saw an incredible defensive half when they played versus Foot. Because of that, we didn't need to see much of the attack. And, well, Durka, he really is increasing that stat, but on the worst end of it.
Captain Cal, let me know by the end of the game where he's
Damn, they got the 2 ults, the combo best for the big buy rounds. What a nightmare for Vitality. Probably need to start CD for and getting some of these orbs.
And you know, it's not a round that we come into.
Yeah, especially with the Yoru ult here. I mean, they're CD foing.
You at least want to walk out
How they're
of there with a
punishing
few
this.
scratches on your opponent. Never mind a no scope into a double scope.
It's a little bit different to what we saw before the all being played by Durka. There was definitely support, and no scope to help him out. The thing I've enjoyed with Mini Boo as well in more recent matches is, like, I remember in the past that there was like a blunder or a mistake or something went wrong. I feel like mentally it seemed to affect him, but right now, top of the board for his squad, had one of the worst blunders I've ever seen in VCT history. and it doesn't seem to have phased him at all.
I've been working on my lip reading. I think he said, "What the frick were you doing?" And I don't know why we muted that. Very strange. But Miniboo, a valid question. Durga
It's excited. I mean, the pistols have helped it.
There were players behind it. They were meant to
Both got
trade,
defense
but,
pistols.
It's not great. It's not worked out well.
He literally did it as well and died as well. It's a low buy. Like, you're going to do some silly things. But this is where you kind of expect now. An opportunity for the Vitality coaching staff to try and stop the bleeding. This has been 4 rounds.
It was an
on this
insane
defensive
TP.
side and 6 rounds
Yeah,
in
I
a
mean, it
row.
was a low buy. I think the idea is that they're trying to shoot the recons at the same time as the TP. I don't really know, but it also was like a second later. Like we said, double ult the combo well. And Heretics are thinking the same thing that I'm thinking, that we're going to see some kind of punish over towards, or some kind of C default.
Definitely been welcome. There's no doubt about it.
It's like a must-win round, and you're 1 away from this ult.
After the pause, we wait to see what the response is. The shock dart has not got rid of the trip.
The shock went
It is,
too deep, or like
angle. That's why it's not
too
a
much in the
straight
middle?
trip. It's left in a
Okay, it's a
position to
late
maybe
C,
keep
so
it
you do
safe.
pressure over towards middle camera, and then we take it. We are taking this, right? Double damage with the... Oh my goodness.
Oh, the vulnerable ends the same as we saw before.
Oh, bro, it had so much more potential than that. It was a really nice idea from them. Double damage, because they know they're going to go try and get this orb. Yeah, it's just a plan difference from Heretics here. Really nice.
That's my opening duel! Well, let's see if he can recover something, because losing him and the smoke that went down stops any form of re-aggression.
Does Darker still pop his ult?
Left in the same spot as the start of the round, just minus one of their best players.
It is possible he entries 58% of the time. We'll never really know. Woot on the
Dude,
angle.
Omen flash used as well. Oh my goodness.
On that, they now have 30 seconds left.
Yeah, they have not got much time, and they think this trip over towards front B is gone.
Boot, well within the site.
He goes close and hears it. Omen flash in. Boo used his Omen flash for Garage. In reaction, they double push over towards middle.
Just looking to try and hold on to the back of the site. The first fight already going his way. Les needs to hold the
Damn,
line.
Les did pretty good though. He's on 13 HP the whole time. Oh, Jesus.
To just take over.
Look at him go, man. Yeah, and with that, he gets his ISO ult.
And that's enough to now take Heretics to double digits.
From what was a back and forth game with Vitality leading 7-5 is now 5
What a nice plan this was from dude. Look how much potential this had. The double damage hit at least 3. It might have hit 4.
Hunter's Fury, but it's that fight there where everything falls apart. Vitality.
Let's go.
Yeah, it was a really good plan.
With a pose plan and the option to play off of it. One man stood in their way, and he was still standing when the barriers came back up. 10-7. 3
good
rounds
plan and a
between
good
them.
round.
And for Heretics, it seems like they're going to bring the operator in the same format on Rien's, and it's on the A site. Vitality, they're going to pressure C early. An easier fight for them, perhaps, without that Hunter's
He
Fury.
actually takes it. The madman.
I was going to say the first weapon he
So
bought
they
in this
insta
round was a short
TP at
so I
the
was like,
beginning over
he doesn't
towards
plan to
here,
come back alive.
and then they
He's going
Omen flash to
diving in
take
early.
it.
I think to be
It's
disruptive,
nuts. I mean, he got a kill, dude. He got a
5
kill.
ultimates available.
Takes one of the ults out of there.
Maybe
Wait, was
four at the
Unfake the
beginning
only
of the
one
round
without
until
an
the ult
ult?
was taken.
Can't remember. One of them
And
didn't have
because
an
of
ult, I
that,
think.
You can't really just sit still. You can't wait for an
Okay,
execution
easy
of a
reaction from them.
dimensional three
Rien seems to get out of his ult.
with that kill
Out of his
contract and a
stride.
Hunter's Fury, so he's at least managed to
Oh,
get rid
bro,
of
you got an
one.
op.
That's not the player that you really wanted if you're a Heretics fan. He's got to try and do it with the Sheriff while Kovac has managed to get them that advantage.
Yeah, it's a downside.
Yeah, I mean, they've got to accept this one. Less.
Sorry. There's a flank on the
Less?
flank. Boo has got
Uh-oh.
Boo has got a freebie.
Now it kind of becomes doable. Does Woot want to ult? He doesn't have his shield, so he should save it, especially with the scoreline.
Vitality not going to be too happy about how this has happened. They're back now open. A potential flank could be in play, but
Woot has ult as well.
luckily for them, that's not the case. And indeed, the ult likely to be used. Good angle to use it towards short, still catching
Got a
players
shield
deep
though.
on
Right
the
click of
wall.
the shield might be half
Now
here.
just a wall put up. They're going to try to put
Oh, it is a
pressure
half.
on early. Great spam. Halfway already on the defuse. Kovac peeks in, looking for the duel. He's been tagged up heavy and finished off.
My guy's gonna ult him and ask him to
here
half
goes
it.
the ult.
No way! He got the kill before. He just has to. He has to delay, right? What's the time on it? Time? Ah, that's so funny, dude. I love the idea from Woot. It makes a lot of sense, but Darker managed to push forward and get the kill. That's sick. Dude, we've seen so many crazy rounds.
Wu, if he gets that, his teammate could just defuse.
Yeah.
Like, there's
Yeah,
nothing
no,
that
Durka
can
did
be done
incredible to
because
just
by the
send
time
it.
that fight has taken, the defuse will have been had. But instead, just quick enough, that kill comes in. And because of that, Wu has actually now screwed himself because he doesn't have time to get that defuse over the line. It ends up looking a little bit silly in the end with the spike going off. But yeah, it was just that quick thinking that ends up closing out the round.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't buy next.
Their lead now diminished. But
Mini
also
Boo
the economy not
Outlaw.
in a good spot for Vitality.
Dude,
Bear in
big
mind,
Outlaw
they
round.
didn't
4
keep
people that can get one shot.
anyone remaining. Their credits are right on the brink.
Drone goes in. No one to get tagged by it because of ult.
Fight for C. They're going to pick up the pace majorly this time. Straight into the site. Hunter's Fury comes through from Unfake. Trying to find those players on
Benji still
backside.
alive?
Benji still standing. Mini Boo comes through! And he gets 2! Ult to get out of here
Out
alive!
of there.
And he spotted 2 players.
Wait, why did
Those are
Kicks
both
feel
of
like
the
he couldn't
remainder.
spam him there? Did he
knows
think
that
he
can
TP'd
back
out
off,
earlier?
Completely reset into this fight, even grab a reload while he's at it. And the time isn't against Heretics. They just have to hold the control. Wait for a player on Vitality to make a step wrong or bide their time
Recon
for
him
the
and
eventual
flash send
retake,
it,
which
I
is where
guess.
we end up for Vitality. They need space.
Well, they don't know where the other is, so they want to
opponents at the
try
info,
pinch
or
Garage
both of
fast,
them
and
are
then they'll do it.
Fighting in towards the spawn seems to be the name of the game, but that's already spotted. 2 guns ringing out. They know they're both towards the back of the site. Paranoia doesn't catch, but Rienz catches Unfake and Kicks to close out
I mean,
the
that's
round.
probably it.
Yeah, I don't mind the idea in the end from Vitality.
Where are we at?
Like,
1-9
you know
wants
your flank
bonus.
is lost. You know that.
Yeah, they're so
that
wrecked,
fight's
man.
not one
They're
really
so
worth
wrecked. They're
taking
so
because
far
you
away
get
from
caught in the
ults.
crossfire, so you try and play aggressively. Unfortunately, the man you're facing into is going to be Rienz, and it's definitely a little bit cheeky from Mini, but I said it. Like, it doesn't seem like the confidence has gone anywhere. He sees Benji under serious pressure and goes, hey, if they're focused in on that guy, there's a gap. Look at the buy. This is what I meant. Because they lost every single player, the credits
Yeah, I mean, look at the money. The
literally
money's
could not
insane.
be in a worse
This
scenario
is one of the worst
for
buys we've seen, man.
Vitality.
Look
It
at it.
means they basically have to just try and get some orbs, get themselves towards ults, because they've gone from 5 just a couple of rounds ago to 0.
Nice opening shot for Mini Boo.
Dude, Duck
His
has had a
ults
lot
won't
of
be a
first
factor
Fs.
here unless the game runs long. Unless Rienz has got a big play up his sleeve, Hunter's Fury shouldn't be coming online. But then you look to Vitality, and what are they working towards? Kovac, perhaps? Could turn the tide slightly if Mini Boo isn't putting down that
Annoyingly,
decoy.
it would have been Durka.
And exactly.
But he's the
Durka
one
found a
lost
few orbs
immediately.
here, that'd be great, but only one found in death. With another opening duel.
It's a nice shot.
Kovac trading back, though. Not a bad start.
Shock
dart
breaks
through,
the-
that's broken shield, makes it much easier to deal with this man, but Rienz has got numbers
Ooh.
coming through the gates, and another
Yeah,
fight
double
for the
gun.
Sheriffs. This round is
Double
far
gun
from
to pick
over.
up. They didn't fast flood. Omen
Kovac now
flash.
picking up the sniper.
It's actually, I mean, it's a
Rifle as
very
well
hard
for Les.
retake.
This has gone from a scenario that, well, looked pretty much impossible to now very doable. A lot of damage done onto Wu, but he is going to be able to win the fight. And now they can get that extra little bit of information, but they're all playing close. Paranoia sent
Shot.
through. Les lands,
Shot.
and he lands on both.
Ah,
It's now left
incredible
all up
shots,
to Boo,
man.
and he will do nothing. A pay save card, thrifty, and Vitality, well, I said they came into that round with nothing. They've still managed to make it work.
Came into the round with nothing, lost Durka off rip, didn't get a ton for their trouble. But it's Kovac and Unfake finding those battles, and Les with the rifle recovered, making it valuable and then some. At triples, just giving Vitality a chance. This looked like they would have to maybe scrounge some orbs together, definitely save the economy and fight for 4 rounds in a row, but now they've
Okay,
kept
to either
Team
side that
Heretics from
have
that
rough
home
money.
stretch. And a real battle on our
Full
hands.
pass and aggro over
But the
towards A
defense
again.
again looks
Omen
to
flash
push
is
to
great.
12.
Oh, the Omen flash is so good, man.
Looking to fight. He's being revealed behind this.
No way, Les didn't spam through the cage, so they thought he wasn't there, and they just took a timing.
Tagged low, and Durka's even managed to
Dude,
sneak through. A lot
it's
of gaps being
absolute
found there.
chaos. How's Rien's got that?
Rienz
How's Rien's got that
Like,
kill
this
as
guy has
well?
been unbelievable so far, and Durka, well, there is the gap. Managing to find another. It is a peculiar round.
It's
He now has a
mayhem,
path
dude.
For him and A-Link control.
No shock darts left for Rienz. They seem to be a deadly piece of utility indeed. Benji's double pushed and he's caught. I think he tried to walk back through the door, but the wall was in his way. Now Rienz has to do it all. A 4-piece, 6 bullets left. He'll get the quick reload. They've left the site. They are giving him all the space in the world. You know he doesn't just have to push.
Yeah, he's
in.
only seen one
Look
as
at
well.
the plant position. He has to be worried about players at the very top towards the gong, wrapping around the B site. And he knows now there's one towards Link. This is a tough position, and the flash just makes it impossible.
The lovely
Vitality,
flash.
1 round behind
And in
now.
theory,
They
they've got an
took their
eco.
time.
Wood's got
The
some
climb
good
back
money,
has
so they can buy
commenced.
like 3 OK
It's been
guns.
such a disruptive couple of rounds. Like the
it's-
teleport being sent through from
this
Durka.
one was crazy.
He's basically covered the entire map in this round and is even there to clutch it out in the end. And while it still hasn't broken their opponent's money, but it's definitely getting there. It's definitely becoming that little bit more interesting, and ults that we never thought would be particularly close are now beginning to come back online. The kill contract just one away.
Okay, insta server ult. Double damage goes in, they're going for it.
Reveal goes through, but it's Rienz who pops the Hunter's Fury. Good for a tag, but not much else. Kovac still lives and breathes. The shield.
What did he do? Tank the...
Keep him safe from the second
I guess he
blast that
dodged
could
the
have been
double damage,
underway.
otherwise he can't pop
Does
the
at least
shield.
remove that from the later round and make
He
it
does
a
get a
bit more
kill, he gets his
squishy.
ult. But obviously no
Team
shield in this
Heretics,
one.
No real information to work with except for the super deep camera they've got on C-Long. That's going to give them the ability to stack up much more heavily.
Durka's ult in this.
Garage, where a big part of their gameplay
Gonna be
was
3
breaking
on
the
the site by the time everyone else gets here. Rienz doesn't have a recon.
Really where it needs to be.
Fake start,
Nice shot.
It's Rienz again. He has been a superstar throughout this map. In form as ever, but he will
He
be
distracted
traded
a
out.
lot for the short player though.
Really able to help him, but has his position
Ooh,
been
nice
revealed?
shot.
He's hit a dink. 2 players now desperately low. Shield activated as he's looking to fight, but even still
Wait,
they
how?
managed to hold the line. Vitality's climb back just doesn't seem to be stopping. They'll level things up once again, and from, well, the depths of despair, they have managed to find something in this map.
Their ascent back into this has looked beautiful, and I don't mean the second map.
My
which
god, Les
is
has
their
absolutely
choice.
melted him.
Ending up there, having stolen Team Heretics win. Because this looked like that's what we were heading towards. 5 rounds in a row from Heretics. They trade out 1-1, an 11-6 lead, and it has fallen away, or 11-7, I think. Come to 8, just 3 for Vitality. Either way.
He default, get that server ult. Okay, it's the good anti-eco. You drone from here, but they're not going to go with it. Wait.
It's a mixed bag from Heretics. A lot of weaknesses
Yeah, they
here.
wanted to...
This is where
Wanted to chill a little bit.
you look at players like Rienz, maybe Benji with the
They
Guardian.
insert one over towards C. Does have
It's a
ult as
much
well.
slower
And shield.
approach from Vitality. They're expecting aggression, and it is there. But Boo has not been cleared.
Dude, that was nice timing from Boo. Let one go by, heard him, and then went for the peek on the other. That was
In a
nice.
lot of the late round scenarios, he has not been that first point of contact, and his
So they have
survival
no
is
entry
one of
really,
those
so the
rounds.
Omen kind of has to
They're
do it.
being lost
I guess
early.
they could shield,
Not a
send
great
it, and not use the ult.
Although it has been a factor of this map so far. Vitality have made it work either way. Saw the circles pop up at the start of the
Omen
round.
ult over
It's the only
towards
man
A,
without an
clears
ultimate
all of
online.
this,
They've
got
still
good
got
info,
all those
rotate
to
goes
work with,
in,
but
can probably get
Novak's
3
not
here.
even thinking
Omen ult
about
back
it.
aside, gets
It's the
shot.
shield up and the deep push through. He hears players on
Double
site, looks to
damage,
fight
hits the
this.
server,
Nice
so he
flash,
gets
though.
melted
That's
by
made it
Miniboo.
difficult for him to find value.
Wow,
The
he got a
reveal
double
is
with a stinger.
wonderful.
Double
Great
damage
work
for the
from
first,
Rienz.
recon for the
They
second.
have dealt with that push beautifully. A combination of so much utility. The cage to give them a foothold. The flash out. The reveal.
Is he going to try and plant this on A?
Why not?
If he even gets there, it's going to be
I mean,
incredibly
Rienz is gonna
late.
hear
Well,
him.
the steps are definitely being heard.
Now you're
He's
done.
going to have to try and plant. Yeah, and it's already done.
There's no time.
Not enough time. Rienz just going to execute.
Okay,
at the
one
end.
go at it.
And
One
it
go at
is
it for
on
Heretics. Dude, their util over towards C was awesome. The
Heretics
Omen
won.
ult here was pretty nice as well. It meant that the ISO was ready to be in C in time, which then got his double damage off, which then did that, and that flash was good. He was cross-map recon.
Definitely had a
Really
round or
nice.
two like that, where it's just low buys on the board. Like, it's not
That
been
was
making
sick,
a lot
nice
of sense.
replay
I
as well.
think for Vitality, there's definitely got to be an air about this that
How's the game? Dude, it's been crazy. Yeah, it's been crazy,
I mean,
crazy.
for Heretics as well, probably feels like they should have closed it out. I'll try it again. It was a 7-5 half. We went 11-8. There we go. Vitality woke up put a few rounds on the board. Heretics answer back with this one, but this was just a good read from them. The right players in the right places at the right time. The cage up, the flash out, the reveal. It gets them those fights. Repositions as well from Miniboo to play inside their smoke and have an easy spam onto his opponent. It's given them 12. But now they've got to keep pushing and bring this across the line against a squad that has ISO and Sova ultimate to work with. And Unfake, he's been able to find value when you see that vulnerable.
You're giving the series you're scared to miss 2G Furia.
So much more deadly. Not out of the
Yeah,
woods
you're right,
just
man.
yet, but one
You're
round
actually
away
right.
from going to their opponent's map pick with a win under their belt.
Definitely seemed like Kobak has had a bit of a tougher
Given
time
a
on the
banger.
attack. On defense, he was
We have actually been given a banger.
man to watch alongside Unfake. But
I mean, they got two good ults here. Miniboo, if he gets a kill, dude, this is scary though. If either of these gets a kill, it's so open.
his ultimate, and the same for Woot as well.
Aggro over towards A, early TP. We've also got the clone here ready to cancel the ISO ult.
It's a much more direct approach being taken. They want to pressure C.
They've gone off site.
He got it. He got the clone. They've done him.
Knowing that the ult could come through, and there'll be nothing found, but Les even gets the double. They try to push out of garage afterwards, use their cage for cover, but they're caught off by Les. Now it's into a 3v4, and Miniboo can't risk it. He steps back to the rest of the squad to take this.
Still a hard round, but they play down long against the smokes. When Boo gets a smoke, this is insanely doable. Oh, it's gonna get scary. Does he have a recon? No recon? Oh boy. When does Boo get a smoke?
Problem playing behind that smoke. It's a whiffy spray, but Miniboo gets there in the end. Reveal destroyed. Smoke fades, but there's another to block.
Boo, when do you get your smoke?
And when it falls, Rienz is there, but Les keeps on going. He's already got his triple before he's put to bed, and now it's all on Kicks to keep this battle.
No way, man. He did it. He did the redemption. Miniboo to end it with the redemption. And we can all look back at the ISO ult moment and laugh a little bit. And I will say, he got 3 clones hit with the ISO ult. He really owned that as well. He actually did have a great redemption here.
It's been impressive to watch. The fact is now it's Vitality that needs to turn it around. We'll be back after the break for Ascent.
But man, I know that whiff's in this replay.
Nice, good job, Domi. Nice! Nice!
It's not. Damn. Being kind to him. Dude, bang a map though. No, dude, Heretics had so many insane rounds, to be honest with you. Like, the actual Yuta was pretty cool in a lot of these. The 2v5 is like pure just firepower, but like if you actually look at some of the ISO, Yoru, double damage stuff, that was really cool.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Dude, I feel like, you know, when VODs come out or like replays come out, this would be a great map to watch, just like Rienz on Sova, just to see how he plays it on Haven. It's so much impact from like across the map. It was really cool. Prafu, thank you so much, dude. I mean, yeah, that's true, Prafu. Can we quickly look at the stats? Dude, 6-2, 5-2. Dirk was tanking all the fast apps. Dude, Rienz had a banger though. This is what I'm saying, man. The replay of this on how to play Haven as a Sova, this would have hit. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Like a butterfly, you flip a switch.
We are destined for bangers only, it seems, today here at VCT EMEA. I'm your host, Yingson, and I'm back here, joined once again by Meg and Billy. Billy, every single map we have seen has gone down to basically the maximum amount of rounds. I don't ever remember us having a day like this. This is great.
It's great, yeah. We're here on the beach, enjoying it, living the best life, getting to watch some amazing Valorant. You're right, though. It's been so competitive. I think we kind of expected that with the teams that we're playing today, and this has proven to be a banger as well.
Yeah, what a great day to be a Valorant enjoyer, right? They have been incredible games so far, and as expected, that was just a highly competitive game. Back-to-back rounds, so much happening, and of course, it really could have gone either way. Between both teams.
Yeah, it could have. And, you know, we set this up as the double duelers on the same comp, playing the same agents, going up against each other. In this instance, Meg, it was VIT and Minibu coming out on top.
Yeah, they were incredible. And I think it's definitely something that I saw sort of coming through on that defense as well. It almost felt like both halves, they were so incredibly confident together. And I guess that comes down to the fact that they have played together for so long. Their synergy is incredible. And they know exactly what each other's next move is. And you could see that in today's game.
Yeah, when we had this kind of double duelist chat the other day as well, I was kind of like, come on, Minibu and VIT, they clear everyone in our league. But yeah, I think they showed just that. But that's not to say that Darka and Kovac weren't performing great, right? They were doing their best, they were trying their damn hardest. I think Kovac has looked amazing on the ISOs. We've been screaming and shouting about. But yeah, you can just see how much fun they have, not only in the server, but outside of the server as well, which is one of the great things about a roster that decides to stick together.
For a second, I thought they were shooting Rians. I was about to step in and be like, none of that. None of that. I mean, they could try, but not many people have been able to take Rians down. So, in safe hands, but how about some of the more technical things we saw, Meg? You know, round 18, for example.
There was something I spotted, and I think this is a real testament to the experience that Team Heretics have picked up, especially this year, going to those tournaments, playing against, you know, a plethora of different teams. They were ice cold on their defense. Everything sort of that they've been learning over the past year came to fruition because the way that they chose to take duels was as a pack. So, for example, this round here, round 18, they trade out that kill on C-Long, and you can see Benji and Boo walking towards that B site off the information of the cam. And they group up as well with VIT to re-clear B before rotating to that A site as a team, so that at least if there is somebody there lurking and taking space through B, they can trade that healthily. There's not going to be sort of a difficult duel there, and they come out on top, and then they can retake that A site with the advantage.
I think that just shows the experience as well of the teams, of the players, of how long that they've been playing together as a team. And of course, Boo just constantly trying to reinforce that buddy system. We see it with the double duelists, we see it with these two being those site anchors as well. And it's just really great protocols in place for Team Heretics.
Yeah, it's not boding well for Vitality to lose that one. You know, Haven is where we expect them to maybe cause an upset to an extent as well. But looking at Ascent, and given the context that Heretics have only lost to FNATIC since kickoff, they haven't lost to anybody else, despite, you know, maybe how dire sometimes it looks to them being 10-2 down, whatever. They still haven't fallen to anybody else. Is this where maybe we can see Vitality sort of exploit something on Ascent?
I'm not too hopeful. We haven't seen it yet, if I'm correct in saying, in stage 2. And the last time we saw this was in stage 1, when you still had sort of safe on that Tejo as well. And I feel like I'm bringing this up a lot this week. But when we're not seeing these maps played, and the last time they played them in stage 1, and it was in a completely different meta, I think that there's so much and so many changes that you have to make to different roles to kind of then find, I guess, the perfect team synergy to take on a team like Team Heretics successfully, right? You have to do all the anti-stratting, the VOD reviewing, on top of that changing sort of what you're playing. So it's a big task for Vitality.
I think Faded must be confident though to go in and pick Ascent, because of course it's a map that they've banned the past couple of weeks, and they've decided, okay, this week we're going to play it. This was a map that Team Heretics actually did lose to Gentleman's Mates last week when they played it. It did go to overtime, but they lost it in the end. So I wonder if Vitality have picked up on something that maybe perhaps went wrong, that they think they could exploit in terms of Team Heretics on Ascent.
Yeah, this almost seems silly, but I want them to just put Durka on Chamber. I almost want them to just copy your homework a little bit, because Durka, he has played Chamber here before, and I'm glad you mentioned Faded, because it's funny that, like, TSM now run this comp. He's not there, but now he's left. They're sort of doing this. You know, there's a bit of some links here and there we can make use of. And looking at agent select here, we will not get that, we will get something very, very, very standard and comfortable at this point.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it was a question of who was going to jump onto the Sova as well. I think when we look at Unfake and Kovac, they do overlap in the sense that that is their most played agent. Derka on the Jet feels like we've not seen that in quite some time. We know that he can go crazy on it. I feel like he's been on Yoru jail more recently, so it'll be nice to see that as well.
At least it's not Neon.
I honestly, I'm a bit bored of that. We've just seen a mirror matchup. You know, I was really hoping Vitality were going to bring something out here and kind of show something new, bring a new card to the table.
Yeah.
Almost. I don't know. I'm not mad at it because I guess
deadlock or something.
Yeah, comfortability has been a
We got
conversation,
normal-
and of course you want
normal
people
comp
to be on their
against
comfort roles.
the-
And going off how Vitality just
KO
played on
KO's,
Haven, of course
Yoru
they
def.
were still aiming. The duels were dueling, the frags
Boring
were
comps.
fragging. So
I mean,
if they
I
can
kinda
bring
like
that
the
aim
Heretics
into
comp.
Ascent, I think it could work in
I don't mind this comp going head to head because it's still
Heretics
like
will be locking in
I think the
playoffs
Sova
right
comp's
here,
better.
Now, but seeing how today has gone, Mitch and
But-
Tom, I have a feeling we're going to see map 3.
I mean, I think the Yoru comp's
It's
better
certainly
even.
been the story of the day for Team Heretics. They're going to hope to avoid that, but this is their opponent's map. Big
Major
Team
deadlock.
Vitality
Deadlock
chose
chamber.
to fight them
Where's your
here.
Vice deadlock
And looking at
chamber?
how things have
Wait,
gone,
all
Tom,
three
a
together?
13 to 11 on map number 1. I think anything is game.
Yeah, for sure. Like, obviously, it's not the most exciting.
I mean, I'd be
composition
down to
come
see
in
it.
Try and counter with, but you know, sometimes the old recipes are the best, the most comfortable ones. I'm happy to see Kovac going over to that KO as well, because I still feel like it gives him that little bit of an ability to be aggressive while at the same time still having all of that additional utility. And you know what? I see Durka, I see a Jet, and I know we're probably going to have a good time. Him versus Wu is definitely going to be an enjoyable experience, and at times, this man has been more than enough. And you talk about this composition
Right.
with that double initiator.
Heretics.
You have everything
Close
you
first
need
map.
to set up
3
him
sheriffs.
as
They
a
start on
superstar.
defense, Vitality on attack. No sheriffs. I mean, it's just the sheriff diff, no? Surely.
Since their kickoff days,
Pistols
I mean,
1-1.
This is not going to change on this map, at least, as we go 1-0 in their favor. A chance to lock in playoffs here. The script has already
Trip's
been
absolutely owned them.
onto Durka.
Why
He's
not
caught.
shoot?
The side is taken over.
Nobody was there to help him that time. I spoke about all the support, and then it's just like him just flailing as he was put down. But hey, they've got into the post plant. That sometimes
Yeah,
is the job
Recon,
of a Jet.
Omen
is you
Flash.
dive in first, you die, and then
Sheriffs,
you look at your
one
teammates
smoke
as
for
you
main.
hope they hold, and they're all standing within the smoke, ready
Smoke
for
for
this
main,
fight.
Omen Flash, Recon, same time. Let's see it.
Door breaks
Here
open.
comes the
Do they go
smoke main.
through or wait for the bush? It's
Oh, Recon's a little early.
A little bit of hesitation, and then they go firing in. It's a good job, too. The quick trades, and less on the double. He's recovered that nicely. It's gonna
Whoa,
be a
what's
very
he done
different
on
round
site?
of last
What's he done on site
Saturday.
there, bro? That's crazy. I kind of like the fact that Vitality had a plan of themselves, right? As soon as this door was going to get broken, they're just going to send it on these. They managed to catch one reloading, they isolated one, but Les has just killed
Another
everyone.
Solid start to the map from the side of Vitality.
Oh,
That was
okay.
really crispy as well.
Well, that's...
And I think
Jesus,
it's
bro,
gonna
that's
be
nuts,
when they
man.
get off to these starts. Like, realistically, you look at the composition that's being run by Heretics, they're constantly going to be pressuring, causing issues. Woot on that Jet, as terrifying as the man on the other side. There's been calls for him
That
for a
was
long
insane.
time to be a primary duelist, and a lot of the
Okay,
comps
Mini
they're
Boo
running
buys
now
the
involve
Marshal.
him
He's normally good for 1, and they're allowed 2
picking up that
deaths.
star roll alongside Minibu.
You see Durka go down early. It's a good time to talk about that first map. I believe he was 3-6 in opening duels. The other side, Minibu 6-2. He's been having a field day in those early fights for Durka. We've seen him go down in this round, and we saw plenty of it.
But how many
Just
generational whiffs
untraded.
did Durka have?
That's fair.
Whoa, whoa,
That's
whoa,
fair,
whoa.
because yeah, there is one that sits in my mind for Minibu for sure. It's so
never
funny
leaving.
though to see Vitality being so casually cruel in the name of taking space, just sending him in to his death, and oftentimes not.
I mean, it's a lot of
capitalizing on it.
pressure from
Yeah,
Vitality
but
at the
that's just
moment.
How quickly Heretics have reacted to those
Good
fights.
amount of map
I
control.
think as well the real damage you expect from Dirk will be on the defense.
Woo with a
Getting
shorty.
him that
Does
operator,
isolate a 1v1. The
being
only
able
upgrade
to
though is
have
a
that,
Sheriff.
Like, the supportive flashes for aggression.
Mini
This
Boo's
round,
going to
though,
have to do a
not
madness
mass
on A main here.
expectations. The only worry is the time starting to tick, but they now look to make that move. He's already tagged up as well. And the run through, not going to find anything. Decent cleanup
Yeah, this was actually a really nice round to watch from Vitality.
Very far away. May even just dive
Fake
to
gets
fight.
the plant as well, so you would imagine they'll try snowball him.
Take a look at where all the economy's
Maybe
at.
Dark needs to
Fake,
relax
who was
himself
the polar opposite. I think he was
over towards
gone
top.
off memory, or 5 and 2. In
And
those
yeah, I
opening
think
duels,
they'll
he was having
trade
a
guns, right? And then he
field
gets
day. He had some incredible plays. He
Sarge.
came out of first half, top
Wait,
of
no
the
one's.
scoreboard in the
I mean, these
previous
two
map.
should change.
Well, he is currently sitting 3 away from a Hunter's Fury, and although you won't have that vulnerable being delivered from your ISO, neither team have it.
There we go.
Still an ultimate you want to respect, and one that they don't want to have online for their opponents. Reveal
Oh, the
those,
Cage
grab
Recon's
info,
lovely,
and
great
forward
shot.
he goes, 1 away. 1 kill, sorry, 2 away, and there's the orb found.
Very, very
He
nice
might
on
have
this
that
one.
online with an early
Yeah,
pickup in
very
this
close
next
to
round for Vitality.
Sova ult.
2-0 with only 1 player lost. That's just fine, especially with the pistols brought in.
Yeah, and
Okay, a
obviously
lot of
Ascent
talk
as
about
well
orbs
with
for this
the
one,
orb
no
placement.
doubt.
It's a very good map if you're 1 away to at least challenge for one of those orbs, especially on the A side of the map. It's needing quite a lot of aggression to challenge for it, but it does look like we're already seeing Woot look to try and fight across that side. Vitality, though, they're looking to capitalize off of that potential ultimate as they have
Yeah, so much pressure
all
here.
5 players. No
We
love,
got Omen
nothing
Flash
else.
Punish, or
They
are we just trying to
all
make the
setting up
smoke
to
go
try and
early?
fight for
Okay.
this A orb.
Early on, Woot's not going to have an option to keep on swinging that angle. He is sent backwards. Vitality's utility dump with a lot of refresh in util gives them the space. Keeping control over mid. The risk here is a B push. But Heretics doing that in this round, not looking likely. Sat back, waiting to re-aggress towards Wine, towards A main, and quick TP out.
Yeah, it
from
could have been a
Kicks
fake
is gonna get
TP
him
though,
safe
so still a bit of
conceded
pressure over
space.
towards here.
Thing is that they don't
They
really
got the
get a
Sova
lot for
ult,
this
they're out
other
of
than
there.
the
We
orb
got
play,
early
and
camera
Unfake
over
now having
towards
Hunter's
B.
Fury. I think he's going to try to find a target on this B
Camera
side,
into
most
shock,
notably,
you would
he still
imagine.
has
Then he has a recon and a drone to get info.
So finding someone, tagging them up and making it easy connections is very much in their playbook.
Well, he got exactly what he wanted. That was the only goal. The fact is, though, 3 players already within this B site. Shocked up, being set up as well. And that time starting to get that little bit lower. A chance for some real
A little bit
chip
of damage, not
to
too
be done
much.
as they now look
3
to try and
passing on
execute.
site though. Oh, it's a great recon, man. Dude, they Omen Flash recon so he couldn't see it.
Fishy comes in to fill the space. Only good for the 2. Usually it would be good enough, but Vitality
Yeah,
with those
this
opening
Omen
picks,
Flash
they've
was
come
sick, man. It
ahead.
hit
They
2.
found the plant,
Hit
and it's
2 and it
3
hit the main guy over
versus
towards
2.
site so he couldn't see the
Look
recon.
what Heretics are going to be made to do. A retake.
Tell you what,
rifles
these
in hand,
past 2
low
rounds from
credit
Vitality have been
But with
so
only
nice
one
to
player
watch.
to the good for Vitality,
It was
it's
a great
worth the risk
anti-eco.
for this defensive
And this
side
one was
to
just
try to
like
get back
convincing.
into it.
Util
The
made a
drone
lot of
coming from
sense.
main alerts
Not
them to the fact
overcooking
that
it. They
there
got a
is
big
still
win
a player
condition in terms
there.
of the Sova ult.
Now they look
They're
to
doing their
clear the
best to
site
enable
while
it.
those 2 are isolated. The smoke gives good options. 2 kicks and Kovac, a flash out. Woot. Oh, he's got one through the smoke. Numbers even. Unfake has to hurry his pace, but Kovac's buying time before he falls. And Woot doesn't have any left on the clock to play with. Trying to get out, but he's caught.
So, nice
The
round to
damage
watch.
to Heretics economy here. Well worth the losses taken by Vitality. Round 3 is theirs.
Yeah, I think a nice game plan from start to finish. I don't think a lot of teams would commit all 5 players to fight for an orb, but it was something that they wanted within their game plan. The initial combination as well, as they enter into the site, utilizing the paranoia to set up Durka, and then everything else. Okay, Benji did as well as he could. But once
The
he
Omen
gets
Flash,
into
no, the
that
Omen
post
Flash was
plant,
everything. The
avoiding
whole round.
another 2vx scenario was always going to be difficult. Back in as barriers are up. Well, it's just a slaughter immediately. He wants that ult back.
Yeah, he's about to get
on
another
his way,
Sova
that's
ult.
for sure.
Here's an orb here.
Halfway to the Hunter's Fury,
Orb
the
plant.
next round. Hell of a start. The judge on Woot. The sheriff on Boo. That's all that stands between Vitality and the round. Losing
The
Durka
orb.
early.
Knife hits no one over
Well,
towards site.
Vitality are used to this.
Yeah, it would have been a bit too much to just send this,
I
but
guess so. It seems like he doesn't mind too much. Still put up.
dude,
a
I
good
do think
performance on the
Vitality is
last map, even
getting
if
like considerably
seemed like when he
better
got
week
into the
after
late rounds,
week.
he was so valuable for the squad.
When he got into the late rounds.
It's looking,
But it is.
it's
He's doing his role.
looking
We used to have these
better and
conversations
better.
back in the day. You think about when Raze was primary entering, and you're just
We're not overheating here as well. We're like chilling, making sure we all group up together. We got smoke, flash, recon still.
If you're playing a jet,
Like I know
if you're
old
not
Vitality
dying
are just
first, it probably
sending that
means either you're
as soon as that
having the
knife
best
hits
game of
no
your
one.
life or- Wow. maybe you're not the best yet. For now, though, just patient stuff and Vitality. You have such an advantage, and we've already seen some pretty big blunders in the previous map. I'm sure that was the main talking point as they went in from the break was, it is not really that they were massively better than us. It was we had 4 or 5 rounds that we should have won and ended up only losing.
Dude, it means EMEA is going to be insanely close though if they
all
keep
those
looking like
blunders,
this.
which right now they are doing. It's going to set
It's
them up
going to
wonderfully
get
well.
insanely close between them and BBL, right?
There's a fact there that I don't think they heard the updraft, but they certainly have an idea. Maybe they did actually dump a flash around that corner. Someone might have been within earshot. It's getting dangerous. Wood is put down before the round can spiral out of control. 4-0, a solid start for Team Vitality on their own map pick. The attack is building up nicely.
So you would imagine they can dodge third and get top
And
3.
you look back to the last time Assembles played
They're in
by
upper
Heretics,
bracket.
and it was an
Well,
incredibly
they got to play
strong
BBL.
defensive side, 10-2 half after they were massively behind. Well, always nervous when
Wait,
Hulk's left
let's go into this one. They want to go fast.
So far, so good.
Shot
Vitality,
close.
As they look to try and respond, Miniboo in an aggressive
Nice
position.
shot.
All he really wants is one,
Really nice.
and that's what he'll get.
Yeah, the flash sent over.
Yeah, jump spot saw one.
Almost worked in his favor.
Omen flash to swing.
The 1v1 spams have
Ooh,
already done
Omen
so
flash
much
to swing.
damage. Miniboo close to finding his second pick. And now
Okay,
looking
Omen
for
flash
his
was so
third,
late.
but
What did I
Les is the
miss?
one to put a stop to it. Still into a 4
This,
versus 3.
I mean,
Vitality
Miniboo did
gets sight
insane
control.
on site.
They'll grab a plant off the back of this and blast his hat off his head for the info. We'll know where these players are. Going to give them the space, but
Hello, Yampy. Hello, mate.
yeah, going for the plant.
Yampy had KFC today.
Him time.
It was incredible.
That's what it is. They know if they plant the execution back into the site is
What
likely
did you
to
eat,
be in,
Yampy?
and they want him to be just that little bit closer. A chance that maybe as well the opponents have already gone to clear this with how much time was left on the clock. He does need to get a move on though. The other 2 players starting to get closed in on. Les has done his job. That is the flank, and he's done extra already. His 3rd kill of the round, but his teammates are dwindling, are falling. It comes down to the 1 versus 1. But he knows that he has the time on his hands. Always clever in these
Damn, look at him go, man. Les's impact on this map has been insane so far. Pulls him down to another eco. He's won him a pistol, he's won him this one. 9-2.
They delayed the plant, and maybe for a moment Heretics thought about that, the flank potential. Why are they delaying? But then they set their sights on the site, and that's exactly when Les struck from behind, catches the Omen off, finds a second. His 3rd of the round as it was.
He'll get a timeout.
And even
So yeah, this is something that's interesting, right? So top 4 in regions go through. Look how close this is. From what I've seen, I think these 2 are cooked. To be honest, from what I've seen, most of these teams are cooked. I actually somehow maybe think the NAVI maybe has the best chance.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a call from
But I think it's pretty much between these 5. Well, between these 2. And dude, they're so close. And they play each other like next week, right?
Who's already in the site. They are already, he's so far behind at that point that the impact's just unlikely, and maybe they already have it half by the time he gets in. So that small detail completely changes.
Yeah, they play each other
in
next week. Dude, that game is going to be sick.
9-2 with 2 rounds that you can say he won them individually.
Do you get points off playoffs? Yeah, for 3rd or 4th.
Well, I said, like,
and I think that's it.
Really solid
Yeah, I got to hit somewhere.
You have to go back to their match versus BBL to see the same on the attack. They've got a composition that can do it.
Stage
I'll
2.
also say as well, is this just a...
And only regular season, so not playoffs. So literally 3rd, 4th. Dude, that game is actually going to be it.
Can we throw that one up?
And then, unless someone comes 3rd, 4th in playoffs. Wait, that's so sick.
Lost to Rian's on S2G.
If you're going to tell me he lost to Benji as well...
Shock to break the trip. We take early info.
Well, it's been a tough time, but maybe that's
Double TP out with the dash. Omen flash goes through the middle. Dude, they're just spamming side hits. I know this is an eco right now, but
weaker weapons here for the defensive side. They try to go back and deal with what they expect is a less lurk, as they find it to be the case.
What you're saying is there's a world where FURIA makes it. Mate, how?
If they can group up and make something work here with the Sheriffs, but
How did you?
really the question is damage. You don't want the economy to get out of control for Team
I shouldn't have even
Vitality.
read it.
Seen how hard it can be when teams get those back-to-back in-zone flawlesses, and it might not quite be that with Kovac going down, but it's damn close.
That's fine for them. Durka doing well to deal with the Blade Storm immediately. making sure that that's not going to cause any problems, and then the rest was just pistols. They can't really have that much of an expectation, but already 6 rounds on the attack side. Normally we talk about this map and its defensive side prowess, so I think right now Vitality are going to be very happy with their position. And
Someone made the
sure,
math
their
for
opponents are
K-Corp.
coming in with
Vitality loses
strong
2 more
ultimates,
games,
but so
and
are
then
they.
K-Corp gets top 4.
Vitality, you're coming in with clear
Man,
intention.
I'm just not confident they're getting top 4 with how they're playing.
Trip
Maybe.
behind, and the rest of the squad moving towards the A side.
Depends how they get on their matchups, actually.
Flash already in, dash on the back of it. Durka's got a little bit of space. He'll wrap around the Gen. Nade pushes Wood out into the open, but Durka goes down. Boo's got him covered.
Okay, they finally hold down A.
Hunter's Fury finds another, and
They
this
finally
is a
held down A,
wonderful
but
stop from Team Heretics.
it's overall helped out a lot.
They've not even taken a blow. VALORANT to Wood. An unfake, good as he's been, hungry for vengeance as he may be.
Get on the
Not getting out
FURIA
of this
train.
one, really, is he?
Dude, the only team
Even
I
if
would
he
feel
gets Mini Boo,
comfy
there's plenty
getting on a
more to
train for at
find.
the moment is 100 Thieves.
I don't mind the idea.
They like
I think this
have a
was
lot to do.
Sort of the round where you expect that big buy to come in, expect the changes that Heretics look to implement. So you pick up the pace, you try and catch them off guard, you try and be incredibly
3
direct.
HP.
And well, that's about as low as a player can be. 3 HP from the operator shot. Well, eventually Mini Boo will get the job done. And in zone flawless. Surprising after the 6 rounds in a row from Vitality that the first is incredibly clean from the side of Heretics. But this now needs to be the start of a big comeback for them, rather than
Prafu,
just a
thank you so
flash in
much
the
as well,
pan.
man. Appreciate that.
Yeah, they've
that was a
already been
crazy.
pushed pretty far on this defensive
That was a
side.
crazy
Whatever was said in
round
that
earlier
timeout
from him.
better be airtight. Think about that round.
Time to jump.
Boo providing a lot
Stop
of cover. I
jinxing
think
100
he's got
Thieves,
one
dude.
kill
They're
going
too
in.
good to. They're too
Big
good
round
for that
him.
stuff.
Kept Wood alive, which allowed them to drop Kovac.
This is the time for you to start believing, dude. Why you?
Beast at the moment.
Why you guys being like that?
Okay, so I
You
think
guys
if you
are
go to
being
the defensive
fans
side,
wrong.
There'll be plenty of challenges for Heretics, and going in with 6 rounds will at least give them a leg to stand on. Operator in play for Mini Boo, holding down on mid, but Vitality are conceding that space entirely. The rotates are coming in through the spawn. The early pressure on A with the hope to drag a rotate.
That's just lurking
drone is
here,
being
man.
heard. They'll
There's
step
way
back,
too much glaze for
only
there to be
showing the
one
side
100
like
Thieves
that.
in here,
That could
man.
easily be the lurk.
That's messed
In
up.
fact, I think they want to sell that exact idea.
Yeah, and Durka's Bladestorm is just going to be that entry point. An immediate dive through into the site, but the hope is that maybe there wasn't anybody else there from above.
Oh.
He attempts to take out Benji, and he does get pretty close. The shields will at least regenerate. Mini Boo is trying to hold on that cross.
Recon
but
back
there
to
are
the site.
two
Actually
players
get shot
deep
this
within
time,
the
man.
site.
This
Might
is
not
hard for them to
necessarily
enter
be
over towards
expected,
site.
and the TP brings a third.
Wait, are they gonna? Okay,
Vitality
how are they
now
this?
gonna go back the other
This is
way.
a different team,
they've made
bro.
the read. You hear
How do
that
they feel
TP
this
after
comfy?
putting pressure towards this B site,
You
know
just
exactly
pivoted
what you're
through
running
market
into.
to A.
A stacked up
Gonna
site,
wait for the
not one
smoke
that
so you
they
can do it
necessarily
properly,
wanna
or are we
fight.
going back?
But even the baited
They're ominoids.
rotation, it seems to
You guys
be all
can't
this
re-hit
comes down
this.
to. With 20 seconds left on the clock, they hope that
I
someone from
almost saw
Heretics
something
will step off
incredible.
that
I
site
will
and
say
start
Heretics
running
did
towards
great
A,
to take this
but they won't.
Yoru TP back.
They stand strong there. 12
Oh, they're done for, dude.
seconds. Now the spike hasn't
It's an
even made it
incredible
to the
Omen
site, and the
flash.
clock is
Omen flash
strangling
hit
them. They
every
need to
one lane,
run.
by the way.
They need to get in here, and they are shut out. The time too far gone. The round one. The question is,
Dude, I almost saw a masterclass. I almost saw a masterclass. I don't know how long they had for smoke. Probably literally like 20 seconds, to be fair.
Yeah, I think the
Maybe it
main
wasn't
thing in that
doable.
round was actually the deep position of Wu. Like, he's holding such a horrible cross over on the A site, deep, with so much information, that he can basically mean that, okay, I just need to catch someone and hold onto that ground in A main. Even if it comes down to retake, they were fine with that. They were okay with that. So what they'd called to do is just pause. They just sit there, they just wait. And while Vitality, again, I don't mind the call. It's just the fact that Heretics don't react whatsoever was their undoing.
Here.
Dude, where's the money, man? It's been a long time since we checked this.
rewarded for Team Heretics.
2 people for
I
Vitality.
like this control.
Oh, these guys are so
B-main
dead,
late
man.
trip reposition. It's going to give them a lot of options, but
Dude, the
Mini
timing of
Boo,
that smoke's
that's gonna
good,
limit
though.
them. Paranoia's through
Dude,
the
I need
bush
to
up
get
the
on
move,
board,
he
man.
doesn't know about
Vitality
play
look
with the
nice
corner. Now
on
he
this
does.
map.
Good suspicion. Dash
Wait.
over for the reposition. And that has
Wait, this is turning into a sick game.
That's given the spike to Team Heretics. Now they're the ones defending on the other side of the line. Boo will be forced forward. Not out into the open.
Dude,
though.
how do we
That
get
may
the
not shallow
spike?
Enough, but Wu tries to help him. Ends
Big
up
smoke,
losing his
Boo.
life, and they know exactly where that last player is. They've got
Nice
Boo
shot.
boxed in, but they need to move that spike to site. I didn't say which one. It's going to be taken all
the way to B.
And a 1 versus 2 will be left in the hands
And he
of
used
Boo.
his ult last round,
Already
so
been a weird round in the conclusion.
he's going to be at the furthest point
Be
possible.
something very surprising indeed. Like Boo is still convinced. This time it's almost the burden of what they did in the last round, pausing, being patient, waiting. And now he's got as far a rotation as humanly possible to try and get back in
dude, the timing on the
to the
smoke
other
zone
side
is
of the
kind
map.
of sick.
A million angles that need to be checked. There could be a snake in the grass at any turn. And even when he finally gets into the site, you're going to have that Cypher utility ready to try and stop him.
Double kill trip?
Just the
What
doubt
a
in his
nightmare.
own
He does have a smoke though,
being the
but
burden of truth in
he's
this
hitting
one,
these
and I
trips.
almost think it comes down to maybe just trying to stop them instead.
Well.
He's got past every single one of the trips until the very last
It's
second, and
unlucky,
an
man. Someone managed to
execution
TP
will be
over them
made
though,
by Durka.
into the middle.
It was a blunder or a problem, I should say, at the beginning of the round. But
Still
Vitality
good,
react
still good
well.
money for Heretics. Just no rounds,
Really
man.
great options created by Wu, like this initial fight to try to get that advantage back in their hands. The updraft dash to get around
How'd you
that
cast 3
wall to
times in a
set up
row?
into the
Dude,
fight.
that, you know that mini boo whiff on the ISO ult? That's my worst one ever. That has to be my worst one ever. Just purely because of the percentage of it happening. I can't even imagine how low it should be.
Wu didn't stand a chance. 7-2 now. The attack side.
That should just
building
never
up
happen.
another foundation early. Vitality.
I can't remember what I
He's
said,
gone straight
but it was
in
pretty bad.
to this A side. He pushed them back with
Pretty
just
sure I
a
said
dash.
guaranteed.
Well, the paranoia back in return was supposed to open space. Kicks was already in. He catches Woot. It doesn't blind you, it just near sights you, and he was real near to his opponent. A 4v4 though with the trade back, and the smoke causing problems. Rienza's got to bail. That should give the plant over to Vitality. All
What
the
about
while,
some with the curve?
there is a snake
Dude,
in the
that's not
grass
even
yet again.
close in
Always
comparison.
been
That's how mad it is.
TP to the other side because of how much ground he's cleared.
That's
The only
what's
problem
crazy
is the
about
rest
it.
of the players can't just TP in the same direction, and that's going to give a pretty hefty advantage to
Double
Heretics
trip
now.
again, bro.
But even still, less in the post plant, a divided defense as they look to conquer.
I like these trips. The same one that got the
Yeah.
kill last time. It might be expected, but
Smoke
once
goes up in
lane's gonna give
6
them
as
a lot
well.
of
It's actually a
options
hard
in that
retake
late round.
again.
If they drop down, they can't be that close to swing
No way
deep in the boathouse,
Rien's
and it's all about
shocks
running the clock
where they
down.
were
This
last
the
time,
difference
right?
being
Not
the
a
cameras
chance.
online for less. Even if
Dude, time is
those
so
players
low.
get close, there'll be that second line of information. It's the decoy that trips the first. Shorty's in hand. This is dangerous to deal with, and Team Heretics managed that
Close.
very nicely. The time is quite low, though. It's gonna be close and not close enough.
And bro, 8.
Vitality get it across the line.
Yeah, it's back-to-back rounds where the clock has definitely helped them out, just forcing players into more aggressive positions, and in this case, the time was enough just to close out the round on its own. It's a second pause called, but ultimately, like,
The Crashies one, yeah, is the exact same, right?
Vitality, like, losing this advantage, it was just the time that was taken.
Vitality, no, they look really good on this
Try and
map.
clear all of this space, and less being able to hold on for such a long time. 8
They look
to 2
good.
up now on the attacking side. Like, realistically, this is a very damning looking scoreline for the side of Heretics.
Without a doubt. We expect this defense to be coming out with the lead. We said 6 might be enough, but even then, that's a
SM was
pretty
always attack sided.
hopeful
apparently
estimation
so.
of the situation. Now we're looking at an 8-4
Apparently
at
so.
best. And those 2 rounds they
I mean,
string together,
dude,
and
it
sure,
is
this
in
one was
Pacific.
desperately close.
In
Points
Pacific,
less
we
than
see some
0.3
crazy
of a second
scores.
in it. But it's not enough. For Vitality building up these attack rounds, do we expect them to slow down when they go to the defense?
Dude,
I
we're
expect
for
someone
sure
like Kovac
missing
to
the
have a much
first map
easier
of
time there.
Furia.
He's going to be stuck in his
2G,
zone to
man.
take those fights, using his utility.
as well.
We're
much
gonna
more
miss the Furia
proactively.
comeback.
Durka's not going to have to dive in to his death so often. This is going to be difficult for
Furia
Heretics,
bounce back.
even if they get 4. And that's up to question right now.
Yeah, they're a squad that you look at this double duelist and you're always going to have that faith that individually they've got the stars that could bring them back into the match, but this isn't like Haven. This isn't a map where they have been like truly unbelievable. They've had some very
EMEA will wreck
good
Americas on
results
champs. Dude, Mini gave us a stat earlier, and on all of those 3 maps the 3 worst EMEA maps.
so far managed to
Oh no,
pick that
no
apart.
Pearl. But Abyss and what was the other one?
They have Vitality or push
Abyss and
back this
Sunset,
time
was it?
from their A
Abyss and
control, but they've
Sunset.
given
Abyss,
themselves
Sunset,
options.
Powell.
There's a camera in middle,
3
so
worst
that has
maps for
been left
EMEA
open by
in
both
internationals. We got
sides.
2 out of
Exception
3
with
of
the
them in
opposite
there.
play for Heretics,
It's regions cooked for
quite
that
obviously
event.
it isn't at this point. Pretty mixed bag of a buy.
Best
So there's a
map of
camera here
Icebox
spotting
gone.
all the information, containing that space. You have less sitting over towards B main.
That's BBL's top 3 maps.
Now the reveal goes
I mean,
up.
to be fair,
Reveal
Yumpy, your
inside of
Abyss
B
was
main.
actually kind of nice.
Nobody there.
I
Slight
like the
rotation
Sage
starts
theory.
from Rian's. That could have been a gap, but he's thought twice about it.
Yeah.
Not seeing any pressure on A. Nothing on short.
Your
He goes
Pearl
back.
too.
Luckily, they'll
You
still
played
be 2 players here
Vice
for
Chamber, right?
The gamble is that they're
Sociable
going to have
Chamber.
more players on one side and then the weapons on the other. And they're currently walking into the weapons. It's still going to be a difficult hold. The rest of the players
So
are
overall, as they head over
ridiculously
towards
far
the
away.
site,
Sure, that
26
TP
seconds.
can be taken and
Yoru
will
takes
be.
the TP
So
back
that's
of
at least
site.
a
3
third.
people here. Kind of all comes down to the Sova ult.
Has been
2
a
kill
burden
traps on the
attack,
site.
But here we go. Hunter's Fury into the back of the site. That's going to make things awkward. Rian, so
Oh, bro. I mean, he got tags, but it's just not enough, right? 10 seconds.
2 players sit at the back of the site, and they've
2
managed
kicks,
to
mate. You
drop
ain't getting
another
that
flag.
plant. I respect going for it. But you ain't getting that plant
Against
down.
them once again. The round already over, and Heretics once more a round that didn't look like they should get, but they
Yeah.
managed to make it work.
Looked a little like
Looked like
FNATIC
it
on
was
this
gonna
one.
be a mistake.
Real late hit.
For a second, Rian's leads
Liquid
the
had a
site.
nice
It looks
Abyss.
like
Yeah,
it's
for sure.
wide open, just
I
one
agree.
player, Benji, in their way, but he goes back to help, plays behind
Dude,
the
you never
trip,
know. This time might be different. But
rotate in from Boo's ultimate as well. He emerges from the shadows to a well-defended site. Rian's, he gets hit by the Hunter's Fury. It's an easy kill. He's revealed. But those other players on backside, they buy enough time. Root coming in to drop the planter. That's
okay, last round on this one. Oop. Last round on this one, and they got 2 hero guns, and they just go back to what was working. It's the BBL though. Everyone runs over towards A main, make it look like they hit, and then no one expects the luck up short from the jet. Just use dash alley. It's an absolute classic.
There's someone waiting for him. Kicks is dealt with. A flash from Mini Boo.
Big Joe, man. Mini Boo's in trouble.
Big
2v2.
The spam close, but not close enough. And we're back to a 2v2.
JH0001471 with the prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months, bro. I appreciate that. Do I actually think FURIA will win? Nah, I don't.
Just about surviving, but they have to be careful. Benji now
I don't think anyone can think that with what they saw.
It was a nice bait from Rian.
4 in the end?
Spamming, and Benji's
Maybe.
just standing waiting for it to be broken. It's still not a great half for Heretics, but they at least have a chance.
Yeah, they do, but it is going to be a tough second half with only 4 rounds on the board. Vitality may have given over 4 of the last 6, but they built
So yeah,
up
the piss
enough
round's
of the
bigger.
lead that they could be
Dude, the
bringing us to
BBL
round
success
number
rate's
3
actually
loaders.
wild, man.
We'll see if that's the case.
Why does this guy in short always get that jaw? Even if the person knows that he's swinging, everyone's tucked into that corner all the time. We saw it with the Omen TP. That was pretty nice. I can't remember what game that was though, but it was cool. Furia versus K-Corp 2023. I'm telling you, K-Corp 2023 win that. The Furia that we saw last week was like one of the worst, man. Sorry, Sonia, to pile on. But I know you're trying to move chat along, but I've taken the bait. Do you ever want to see Breeze again? Dude, I'm down for it. I don't mind. I don't dislike Breeze as much as other people. I don't think it's a great map, but I don't mind it. Damn, even Sonia's getting involved. Stop asking who wins XXX versus Furia. Furia does not win. Jesus. That was more savage than what I said. You're saying any team. Double down, dude. It's wild behavior. What's with would come back? Wait, Basic coming back to Furia today? Dude, honestly, I'm so down for them to look better.
And looking over at Team Vitality,
I'm
it has
down
been
for
a
it.
solid showing. This is where we
It would be
expect
cool.
a player like Durka, though, to have an even easier time.
Yeah, I think I'll take this graphic. This has been the real build-up of success for Vitality, and that is doubling up on their board buff. Of course, Dirk are currently having some impressive matches over the last couple of weeks, but I think as well, Ampeg really starting
My
to
mods
show
would
that
win,
he
dude. We were
has
talking
that
about this earlier.
individual level
My mod team's
alongside
stacked though.
the ability to IGO, and they've had some very good calls. Obviously, like
We
the
got
last
champ
round or
winners.
so, a couple of rounds was coming down to the time,
Champ
but they were
winner
happy to play
CNED.
it quite late, happy to go
Future
late
champ
into those
winner,
mid-rounds and then have those
Yamping
fast-paced,
keeper.
aggressive takes, and I think that he has been fantastic. And well, as I was
DS
saying,
UK legend,
the attack
Smooya.
side definitely hasn't been where Heretics
And then
have been
+1.
thriving. 40% win rate on this side of the map. And
Okay,
well,
where are we at with pistols, chat?
they're gonna have
2-1?
to up that at least a little bit if they're going to be able to take this one in 2.
Stealing sight.
This pistol.
Ardis? I would never have Ardis as a mod.
Big deal for
Come
Team
on.
Heretics.
Jesus,
They
nice
try
shot.
to rush down. They're immediately put in the ground. Woot lost in the early fight. They have got boots on the ground now, playing inside the smoke. Miniboo has to cross
The
into
fast,
hell. His kicks waiting for him
it's a
there.
fast
The
flank
second
from
player
Durka
doesn't
here.
fall, but he's done enough. Kept it into this 3v3. Les, though, caught, isolated inside the cage.
It's just the fact
And
that everyone's
Heretics,
dead, mate.
They've turned this back in their favor. They've left only Durka. Man, we highlighted moments ago, this could be his half. And what a way to start it. He's already taken one, 2 more to fall, but they can swing together. He's got to be quick, and he's got to be clean, trying to bait them out, but when they swing,
Nice from Boo
it's
there,
to his
never stopped.
defeat. 5 for Team Heretics.
We saw
2-2 on the
this before.
pistols.
Getting that second pistol seemed to revitalize them in the previous map. I do think it's much more of an uphill battle here, but that is likely the lifeline that they needed to get things rolling. And the same sort of setup that we saw from the previous
Got that
was
plant in there
those
at the end
very
as well.
direct,
Yeah, that's actually big.
aggressive A-site hits. Of course, in this round, expectations of investment are minimal. For the Heretic side, will likely mean that their
Klepto,
bonus
I'm not answering that one. I'll take your
gonna
money
have
though, thank you.
some weaknesses in the next round, but wanting to keep this one nice and safe.
Understandably. Playing it low, you've got the lead. No need to make some risks economically. Saving it all for the next. Still those classics. Saw Chronicle earlier on Binds.
Durka and Soulcast are mods too.
With one
Wait, are
magazine.
Durka and Soulcast mods? Bro, my mod team is
Chronicle as a
crazy.
classic is different to everyone else's.
We
I'm
actually win.
convinced
Bro,
that-
we might
I
win
reckon
against
he
half of
does
the
like
VCT
100
teams.
classic only DMs per day.
It could be.
Like,
You might not be wrong, honestly.
You know,
Durka,
as it was said
Durka,
earlier, the wife's
CNED,
been away for a couple of
Yampy.
weeks. He hasn't had much to do, so he's
Classic
just,
in the range.
he's
Keeper.
just playing with the
Yeah,
What else
classic.
did we
Give
say?
us
Soulcast.
Chronicle's classic stats compared to everyone
Dude, that's
else's.
nice,
Whip that
bro.
up by next round.
Yeah, let's think about Chronicle in a game he's not even playing it. Maybe we save that for next week, you know?
No, right now.
Nonetheless, this one looking fairly easy for the side of
Get Asuna in. Dude, we could have a 6-man
Heretics.
roster.
See if there's any extra damage that can be done, even with the reveals. It's not looking
Big flame,
great
dude. That's not even flame,
for any
dude.
amount of damage.
We're
And
praising
that's
the
thing,
mods.
They only have the one pistol, so even dropping a player or two
My
here
VIP
could cause
team is
either
stacked as well.
rebuys or just
You're right.
some low buys for the next round.
These last players, damage isn't done. So there's always a question of do you go for it to try to drop some weapons?
Who gets to hunt?
More so towards
Riens?
those ultis, similar to where we saw
Go, mate.
Fake coming
Go
out
get
of
him.
this same round on the other side. Riens, he'll be happy to take some kills. He's going hunting. They won't want to give him them. Even the
He
death
had a
just to
double.
give him the orb. That's what he's looking for. There's one found already. He's going to be 2 away if they take him down. He can just find one more. Ah, not quite.
Still, though, it's
2 away
nice. 2 away from
Fury
all.
Coming into the next round, that is going to be quite a bounty with all 4 of the other players surviving. Solid.
At least one will be dropped, but this is now likely where things will get that little bit more interesting. Of course, someone who has definitely had some quieter weeks thus far when it comes to VCT EMEA, but is having a great game right now. Currently 15-9 in the server, top fragger overall alongside Les. I think they're going to need him to have a stellar second half. We've already seen his counterpart have those impactful lurks across the map, especially on that short A side. I want to see if Benji can have that same effect.
Got that double to close out the last round as B-holds were sublime.
Wenzy, check the
Indeed,
camera
it is now
here.
Les's turn to take up that mantle. Torch is being passed.
Wait, this is
See the light
huge from
fading.
him.
On Vitality's side, it was Heretics trailing.
Late check the camera into the round to get info.
Climb back up into the lead and then take it across the line with a photo finish. But now, round 15, they'll have to make it happen again. Damage getting out of this. If they can drop a couple of players, that's fine.
Yeah, okay, and then they pressured like they want a double default by taking the orb, and they make it look like they want a double default. That's cool.
To boost them back up into this game.
Spot one over towards middle as well.
The only thing I'm a little bit sad about
Shock
is that
breaks.
Rians doesn't have
Oh, it doesn't
himself
break
one of
trip.
those guardians,
Camera
and
goes
that
in, saw
always
one
seems
over
to be
towards B
a
main.
pivotal part. I'm fake being tagged. I have to be that little bit more careful. Spreading the net early.
Recon clone.
Trips still online in middle. I think the defense will be
And they did enough, man. They did enough pressure that it brought one over towards
They
her.
are going to be able to bypass that.
Dodge the trip, go for the split. I mean,
Found it and broke it. Last
big
player
cage from
still a
last.
second trap, but he has to stay alive for that to be in play. Finds his way to
Unfake
Boathouse.
is a recon.
Hopes that they walk right into it, but they're waiting, biding their time.
It is a
But
recon.
Durka through the smoke gets a double. That's an
Shot.
outrageous pick from him, but
That
time
shot
running
still so
low
doable,
as the
man.
rest of Heretics
Oh man,
make
it's so
it to
so
the
doable.
side, and Woot matches Durka's performance, puts them in the lead, gets them a weapon for their troubles, and with
Oh no, it's melting. They're melting.
it's Mark and Kovac falls. Heretics, they might be on the way to do it again, trailing at the half, but clawing their way back into
Dude,
this
crazy kills on site here. Pistol into a bonus.
That round looked like it was already sealed. Like the fact that it's this from Durka, just this wild spam through the smoke, and there was only, what, 12 seconds left, but it was those early
Ooh, that
tags
kill is-
of the players at the back of sight, and then Durka trying to get back in to stop that plant from happening. Jumping the gun a little bit, but wanting to try and help out his teammates. And once again, it seems like Heretics, they put themselves in positions that feel impossible to come back from. But now, well, unless they lose to the Sheriff buy, they're going to be level once again.
Les is here very fast.
Stranger things have happened, that's for sure, in this series alone. But Benji's already given them the advantage. Norb taken for unfake as they climb towards ultimates for the next round, the bye round. For Vitality, quite a ways to go to make this one competitive, to make it doable. Benji
Give a
went
fit
far
check,
enough
mate.
away,
It's
but
a
one
liquid
shot to the head to
t-shirt with
take it down.
trousers.
Unfake. It's not quite the
It's
Haven
the
performance.
same copy paste it every day,
Catching the
bro.
double right away, at least not for now. Shock dart through to soften them. Durka's here now as well. Two Sheriffs waiting to take this across the line, but Benji's there again to catch them off.
Shot.
Secure this important round, and Unfake try as he might to make this duel. Benji's there again to catch them off.
We'll catch up after this chat.
Secure this
The
important
shot was
round,
so
and
good that we
Unfake
had to see it
try as
twice.
he might to make this doable. It's an uphill battle for Kicks and Kovac.
Not really any expectations from this point onwards, and they do have to be careful that
Spike planted.
they're not just feeding the orbs over to the other side. They just bring some additional context, of course, with Heretics 2 and 0, the chance for qualification in the very early stages.
And lock him in.
Second split.
Problem is that
And for
Woot's just...
Vitality,
I mean, Woot can
they
just
were
cause
to
them to
lose
go
this
here,
map or the
I
next,
imagine.
would send them
Don't have full
1
info though.
and 2 and put them within risk. Especially with upcoming matches versus the likes of a BBL.
Okay, nice.
That
Okay, you
could
might
be
miss a
good
replay.
opportunity for them.
Vitality timeout.
One enemy remaining.
Looking to stem the bleeding. The advantage
What's your
that they
opinion
came
on
into
teams
this
not
half
playing
with is
Yoru?
now
I mean, you don't
subsiding.
have to play Yoru.
And Heretics may be about
The
to
meta's so
stomp
open
back
and right now that
into the lead.
I don't think you have to play Yoru. I think it
A
makes some
deja
maps
vu of Haven,
easier.
and no doubt on their side, that's what they're trying to avoid.
But it's still pretty
Benji,
open, man.
the strong performance we said coming out of half number 1, he was a key player, and he has continued to be here. 18 and 10. Woot with some big kills, trading back what Durka managed to put down 2 rounds ago. That gave them a very important win to streak these 4 together. in this
Imagine
half.
this, it's off season, no
coming out of that
Valorant,
round,
and
set
then
ulti
the
economy
mod
for
team
Vitality,
against the
they'll work towards a
VIP
couple of
team.
orbs. Benji's got the neural
Okay,
theft.
I like it.
Got some big fans of neural theft on the talent team. And it might be useful here. Any attack,
Wonder who the
positions for your
VIP
opponents
team would
if they get
field.
that opening pick.
Because if Prius is there, man, I know who's winning that.
Yeah, I think the other thing as well with Heretics that's just always so terrifying is sometimes it really does feel like
25th best. Wow, that's really not great.
Is that exclusively
Pistols
classic
though. Hey,
Yeah.
hey, we're looking for classic. Classic though, I bet he's number 1.
This goes here.
We'll see.
Nobody's playing a Deadlock or a Killjoy Sentinel. Yeah, some people are.
When you talk about
Killjoy's
this
still very
Heretics
good on
squad, a lot
Southern
of the
man.
time the
Like Haven,
relevancy of the
Icebox for
side of the
sure.
map is void, like, especially when you see some of these
Like the bigger
individual
maps
players
where there's
start to
more
just
info
find
needed.
their footing. They are a terrifying
This map still,
force to
people are
be
playing
reckoned
Killjoy.
with. Oh, kicks. He's about to come under some pressure.
Oh, but the paranoia should have gotten him out. Minibu must have been blind there. But his crosshair was on the angle. His reaction's perfect.
Oh, wait.
Thunder's Fury is put through.
Oh,
The
no.
attempt here from Unfake.
Oh, I mean, he got one. It was a little delayed for what was going on. Instant reaction from the Cypher utils to go straight over towards middle. Recon. Damn, Recon spots the rotate. Someone shoot that for him. Someone shoot that for him, surely. Dude, they didn't get through. Are they just going to cancel? They're in a great spot to cancel.
That cage giving him safe passage to the site. And what would have been a wide open site now, not so much. And the main thing is, Tom, look where the spike is.
Yeah, I mean, Benji's... I think that kill's so fine. Benji's going to take all the space. It doesn't matter. They lost the
The
site.
bigger thing is the fact that Benji has managed to now just walk straight into the A site. He's found that information that even though they had some pretty deep
30
footholds
seconds
on B, they can now rotate into this side of the map. No Hunter's Fury to deny the plant either. It will have to be the retake.
Why are most of the
but they can also
VIPs
leave a player or
IGLs?
two
I mean, because
behind.
we
Pretty
appreciate,
aggressive
even though
position.
others don't.
Yeah, I love
Basically.
this double setup. The high-low in towards Garden. They've snuck through the Garden gate, and they're cutting deep down to the bone as Vitality lose another at Minibu.
No way.
No, he doesn't get two here.
Wait,
Slowly,
how's he
the
alive
Classic
still?
even comes out. It's a disaster class.
Oh
from
boy.
Vitality,
Ah,
and
man.
the lead is now lost.
I think I complimented Vitality too much, dude.
Oh, we spoke about the mid-round calling from
It's going
Unfake,
so
and
wrong.
I think we're now starting to see the mid-round calling from Boo. Like,
I mean, the
it
mid-rounding here
definitely-
was nice.
It definitely came off the back of a little bit of luck, but also just you could understand the gamble. You've lost completely that market control. You want to try and get back in and help the team. I think Durka even catches one as they try and rotate away, but just that spike actually being kept meant that they had to double check to see if Unfake was there and realize, okay, there's
Oh,
at least
insta
3
pre-fire
players
on
around
this,
this
having none of
angle.
it.
Pace change, Durka's ult going to be a pivotal part, trying to take the fight, and somehow he's been sniped out.
Yeah, I mean, he's been told to push
Yeah,
forward
that's
when
an
they
opening duel he's going to want to forget.
when they Yoru.
Vitality losing a player. They've still got rifles
Oh.
on the rack.
Whoa, it's
And
fast,
Unfake,
dude.
He's brought them the advantage. He's dropped the spike inside of main. Now they have to go fighting, and that they will, but Les is still waiting.
I got the
Minibu,
spike.
he had the gate crash, and now he has the spike. But 3 opponents to take down the lead for Heretics, but it doesn't look like they'll keep it for long.
Oh. I've seen him win a clutch like this going the other way. From the A side to B.
Back soon.
And a disgusting little clutch.
Right, click the TP.
He's left the gate crash behind. Maybe able to go for a late flank. Instead, he's going to take the early
He's here
fight.
pretty early.
Main thing will be the timing on it.
Oh, Jesus
that gate
Christ.
crash is running out
Oh,
soon.
boy.
I think he end up
my
just having
goodness.
to leave it. They've all gone past him, so this is a real
Feels like I'm watching
opportunity.
vintage
So
com or
sneaky,
something.
just like he was before on that B side. Nobody checking the back two. Could be for free, but it's a little whiffy.
It's okay. It's all
Even
good.
still,
It's
though,
all
he's
good.
managed
It
that
can happen
burst.
still.
He's breaking the window to try and bait. Try and get them to look the other way. The swing is well timed, but again, hasn't quite been able to
One bullet.
capitalize. He has taken them off that spike, but the second they tap this, he needs to
Oh
swing and
no,
let
dude! Why is he always good for one every single
Oh,
map?
he gave himself the opportunity to take that across the line, and at least he gets the one up in heaven. Brings it into a doable scenario, but that was spooky, Tom. I was really hoping we weren't going to see another blunder after those first few shots. We were there. I remember it all too well. I'm sure he does as well.
Nice. Let's go, guys.
As he puts their HP low, and considering how that round starts with unfake stubble, with less spamming through the smoke for one.
Kill all your opponents.
He definitely had a good shot of it. 9-9, tied up.
Did you accidentally give Mini Boo your aim routine? Thank you for that.
Still a safety net for Heretics to fall back on.
Crazy. Technically, that's a flame to him as well.
Down to 10. That was a wonderful spam. I think just a 140 headshot from the Phantom on range.
I don't know how that one's still here. Mods are sleeping.
Important.
Just because it flamed me doesn't mean that it's okay. Oh, wow, that's crazy. It could be a compliment, yeah, but mate, look at the look at the round that it followed. I get where you're coming from.
Gamble at a player back, but you have the information that Boo is lurking. Once more, the Heretics have been very happy to be patient. In fact, both
My aim routine, yeah, is not play the game for 9 months, then play the game for about 2 days every week,
now, though,
and then repeat.
out a little bit of that utility.
They know that this player's on short already. Now look to execute on that with Mini Boo down. Kovac just backs off.
30
but as he
seconds
swings
left.
in, reloading, a risk is taken. The info gathered from it, but he'll lose his life to Wu. The 10 HP player still drawing breath and drawing blood
And then
along
flash
with
hits
it.
too.
A 4v4 as they close in on the site. The tap of the spike, attempting to bait them out
That's
into
a
the open. It's
big
less
trip,
again,
man.
finding one,
Lovely
two,
recon.
from up above. 12 seconds.
Benji, you have to go
This
crazy,
fight
mate.
has to be stuck soon. They'll actually get it down. Just waiting for
Oh,
the smokes to
lucky.
fade as Les continues to frag out, leaving Rienz alone.
Wait.
He's got 2 to
Crazy
take down,
doable.
both coming from heaven. He doesn't know that. He knows about Jet. And it is Durka with an off-in hand. He'll bait for the other.
Oh man, oh, Vitality. I don't know about that one.
And the lead back in Heretics' hands.
I mean, sick from Rienz. It's a rough 2v4 though.
They've got so many individually fantastic players, but you put him in a clutch and you just expect this guy to win. And unfortunately, in this case, the bold synergy wasn't quite enough. The bait was basically perfect. But unfortunately,
Oh my god, Weber was giving it as well, dude.
it was a round that should have been theirs. And I've said that, I don't know, I think we're almost getting double digits.
We need to get that replay of Weber in the post-game highlights. I have never seen that man so
Yeah, that was like
animated.
old UK Weber.
Maybe in 3 rounds they'll
Absolutely
be able to show
giving
it.
it.
to them.
Yeah, it could be. This one's certainly not going to have a lot of contest from Vitality. The rifle in the hands of Les. If you've been watching the last few rounds, you'll certainly understand why. He has been frying.
Yeah.
But he's sent back towards the B site. The drone will scare him away.
Wow, if anything, you want
Used to
them
give it as a
pushing into
coach,
this
only
round,
to my own
so
players.
If you're a Vitality fan, the rest of the team hightailing it to this side of the map will almost just act as bodies for Les to trade.
Paranoia is getting close.
Les has just picked off Mini Boo though. A quick headshot to deal with one. They now know that the rifle is on the site. They need to try and deal with this man, and he's trying to play things safe. Just go for those taps and then duck away. Ultimate even used to try and remove the utility. One of the other major advantages is those ultimates that they could use into the backside. As the time now ticks further away again.
Great from Benji here.
Still yet to take any real damage, but he is losing all of those
Ah, it's
teammates,
such a
and
nice round from
eventually
Benji.
they will get the
Yeah,
job
it's
done.
getting like a little bit close, but the jump out's
Making
just
the
so
best
good.
of a bad situation by doing so.
Got a gun.
And got the rifle as well recovered from the corpse of his enemy. Kovac's the man walking in. We need to see Kicks with him. You need that rifle to be swinging at the same time, and it isn't. Isolated. As Kicks was holding towards Boathouse now, he's done for. He's trapped in! Maybe not! They're locked in there with him with 4 HP, but they're also equally as low.
Oh.
All that's needed, and it's a wall back from Kicks. A 1v1. Benji yet to show his hand, hiding on the back of the site. Kicks is running out of time. He needs to force the swing, force the fight, and he does so, but to his detriment.
Ah, it's unlucky, man. It was a great
This
try.
round, I said there wouldn't be much
Yeah,
contest,
doing an
and
insta
Kovac
smoke on the
should have
spike
known
there
better.
might have been a doable round, but he was really confident he was going to swing.
From Kicks, he only found this right
Here's a
late
smoke.
in
I mean,
the
he
round.
really thought he was going to swing, man.
think he's trying to catch the player on the box.
Listen,
Actually
guys.
get someone on the
My
stairs
bad,
instead.
that was the worst play I've ever done, and I'm never gonna do it again.
Hey, you've got to respect the
Yeah,
man.
man. I respect
Absolutely.
it.
There you go.
That's a leader right there.
Boo is definitely one of those players. If you've ever spoken to him, self-critical, but also self-confident. I can't believe the scenario we're in. We put the stat up earlier that the attack side win rate for Heretics was 40%. It's looking slightly better than that right now. There's only a
8-4
singular round.
8-4 down, Tom.
They had a crazy comeback, yeah.
Now 2 rounds in the lead, 2 away from closing it. I wouldn't have put my money on this, I'll tell you that. And we talked about it. Oh, they win the pistol, they've got a chance. They win that 3rd round, even the 4th goes their way.
Even the last 2 of the previous half, like there was a real world where this was utterly dominant, and even still it was very dominant from the side of Vitality. But
Can I show the Yampy clip from the other day? Nah, man.
Talk about summer mayhem.
I said I wouldn't.
Something else out there.
They lost the
I didn't
game,
know what I was
right?
getting into this week.
Wait, did
Amount
they
of
lose the
games
game?
we've seen.
Wait, no, I think I can show that. Yampy,
I
you don't
think
know.
actually
You
the
don't know
majority
the
of
thing.
games have had
You
at
might
least
remember
the
doing
map
it though.
Go incredibly one-sided, and then the swing back, the BBL game was just unreal.
yeah, there's
Yampy, you don't know what we're talking about. There's a good clip of you.
First half curse, I guess. Don't be good at the beginning of games because it really doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, our region full of comeback kings, evidently, and Heretics. They're looking to hammer this home.
Ah, dude.
This is the buy from Vitality.
It's a good Omenor back aside though. Omenor think. Oi, big shot from Dirk. I was gonna say Omen Flash is incredible.
Finding success on the back of the site.
Do they pivot through spawn? Yes, they do. Dude, what a call on this. Dude, if they get this kill, it's done.
Looking to force the issue. They tagged Kovac heavy, and they're
Yeah.
gonna hunt him down.
Information.
Running their way to the A site, or so you think. Spike's just gone on to B. It's now TP'd out, and Vitality have got to be scratching their heads wondering, what the hell are they doing? Where are they going? Where will the push come in? And they may be about to find out the hard way.
Stopping once
Oh,
again.
someone
I
made a
think the
footstep.
second
NG.
hit onto Kovac. Who didn't want to give the spike away? Durka at the back of this site. We need to see that hero he can be, but Wood is just looking
what a round,
a
man.
little bit better. 20,
Dude, what a
13,
crazy
another
recovery this
triple
has
to
been.
add to the collection, and while Kovac, good luck from here. 42 HP, force a find. Yeah, I think holding onto the rifle holds a lot more value than anything else.
He's 40 HP. I mean, going for this is maybe inspired by kicks in the previous round, but he didn't even win that.
And more health.
Yeah, exactly. A loss of that rifle means they're screwed for the next, and how they might be anyways. Nowhere near the Blade Storm. You can hope Unfake pulls something out with the Hunter's Fury, but this has to be 3 in a row from Vitality.
Show the clip
with
now,
most
dude. They're hunting him.
piece of the puzzle to fit
I
in.
don't even know where the clip is, to be honest.
Without this rifle, I just can't see it working.
Also, as well, like a team that's come in with
13 minutes until 2G Furia. It's looking like it's going to work out so
the
perfect.
victories they've had is when they've been incredibly dominant and then just closed down from there. You go back to the foot game, it was not even remotely close. 13-2, 13-5.
Dude, this little double peek was awesome.
When it seems like a team has that ability to come back into matches, which Heretics this season have definitely shown time and time again. I don't know if they have what it takes to stop what has been a demolition in this second half.
Now this is new. The attack side Heretics have gotten. It's blue. The feeling that Vitality have got, they have got to be mentally in the dumps. Maybe soon sent there. For Heretics, 3 chances now to lock in playoffs of Stage 2 in EMEA.
There's some super chats?
To their
Surely
ultimate
not.
goal of going all
I
the
think I
way
was
to
on top of him,
champions,
Lexi.
of fighting in Paris for a title,
Yeah, I
for a
got these.
trophy. One that has evaded them many times within the VCT circuit. Hunter's Fury put through, that's a great connection. Unfake, he's close to finding the opening, but it will evade him. 70 on Rienz and Boo, but Heretics still have 5.
Dirk's position is something we've not seen too much of from Vitality. A chance for him to be the hero we know he can
They're
be.
actually going through middle.
Throwback
Does
obviously not
Durka
having
peek
a
or does
gun in this
Durka wait?
scenario is going to make things a little bit more difficult, but that's the
Why he
spike.
peeks?
An important kill. Even if it just buys time, it may not necessarily be something that he looks to defend. But with 30 seconds left, a third player was gambled over. Benji now finding a kill on
Holy bro, look at some of the rounds they're losing.
A little bit of panic, a little bit of disarray. And
But
now
why?
two
Duck has so
have to
much
fight
information. I
keep them in
get
the map.
that it's the B, they
They've
cut
got
sounds.
Fishy coming in the back lines as well. You've got to deal with this guy. Unfake goes back
Yeah, I
to do
get
so,
it.
loses a lot of health in the process, but makes this a bit more manageable. Shock dart down, but it's too deep. It's not going to catch these players. The crossfire here, dangerous. A wide swing from Durka could catch one. It could catch two. In fact, the reposition needed. The reveal is there, but Woot's got another. It's all
Damn,
down to
Woot.
Durka. and
Woot did crazy. Bro, that's a mad comeback from them. It's a mad comeback.
2-0. A hard-fought battle for Heretics, but they have locked
I still
in.
think Vitality are getting better. There
playoffs.
were some rough runs here, but their attack was
like
pretty
a
nice.
team that are impossible
This is a rough
to
loss for
play
them.
against. You go into a map, you have a fantastic
But I think they're getting
first
better
half,
every
you show
week.
that they can bleed, you could show
It's-
that they
it might be
now
too
need
late,
to give you
but we'll
something
see.
they've never given before, and well, the coin flips, and they're just the best team in the server. Like, they dropped one round in the second half, a second half that hasn't been their favored throughout Ascent so far. And well, Woot just seemed to turn it on. 25 and 13. Benji Fishy 24 and 13. We said that maybe statistically he hadn't been having his best performances. Well, when it came to making it to playoffs, he was there right with them.
Yeah, and it wasn't a slow start.
Jaws, thank you so much for that,
Benji
bro. I
was there
appreciate you.
from round one, activated
Thank you
on
for
the
doing that,
server,
dude.
but you can look to
For the
most
pick'ems, yeah, we're actually
of
doing
Team
alright this
Heretics
week.
in the same light. This was a big game from Les as
So
well.
far, anyway.
He came in the second half saying he has to match the performance. A tough task. He managed it, but in the end, it's Heretics with the surprise comeback on the attack side of Ascent.
Not a bad
They really
day for
can do it
EMEA.
all,
Really
and a
entertaining, man.
well-deserved
Wait, we actually got
bow.
we actually got 5 good maps, right?
No, it's been enjoyable. I think seeing their resilience.
It wasn't a
like,
bad
I
map
don't
today
think
for
they've started
EMEA.
a lot of games as well as maybe they would have hoped at times. I think especially looking versus the likes of a Gentlemates or close fought match versus BBL. But they're winning series in ways that I don't think most teams could. Like just utterly dominant second halves, and well, that was just an absolute trouncing to close out after what was a very close start to the game.
Well, that was one hell of a game from Team Heretics. I thought we were in for a long one, at least a 3-mapper, but we've closed out early, and it's all thanks to Heretics. Rians and Woot will be joining the
chat.
post-plant.
Oh, they did a
Standing
post-plant
by
thing?
right
Oh,
now.
that might be too long.
They will be
switch over to
indeed,
Americas.
but for now, it's me you're hosting, so I'm joined by Billy as well.
Dude,
we will
wingman
get
costumes,
Woot and
I'm
Rian,
straight up
but I
out
think
of here,
before
bro.
that, I think we need to revisit a little bit of what's been going on this week, in case you guys forgot this incredible play from Batu for our pay safe.
Do you remember
play
the 9-9 rounds?
It was on
And the
Ascent,
reason
so
why
I guess
KO
it's fitting
didn't
that we
ult
finished
in
the week on
post-plant.
Ascent, and we're going to show you guys a cool Ascent play
9-9
from Batu.
rounds.
And honestly,
Bro,
the
I can just
stakes are
find
getting
it.
Finding incredibly stand a chance. Solid stand.
9-9 rounds. It doesn't
Stay
stick
alive.
out.
And then qualify. Have been very happy to be patient. In fact, both
Post-plant?
Off.
30
But as he
seconds
swings
left.
in, reloading, a risk is taken. The info gathered from it, but he'll lose his life to Woot,
wins it.
the 10 HP player.
What's it about this one?
Kovac just backs off.
30
But as he
seconds
swings
left.
in,
How did
reloading,
he
a
even
risk is
touch
taken.
around the
info
corner?
Gathered from it, but he'll lose his life to
Still
Woot,
wins it.
the 10 HP player, still drawing breath and drawing blood along with
Pretty
it.
rough.
A 4v4 as they close in on the site, the tap of the spike, attempting to bait them out.
He died? I mean, yeah, but I think he's talking about, like, why not then? Chat, let's go.
And we finally got to see him on the double kill
Find the
list
clip?
this
Which clip you
week
talking
as
about? The
well.
Yampy clip?
Oh, it was just so nice to see
Yeah, I
his
have no
return
idea
to
where it
Yoru.
is.
I think this is a very well-deserved pay-safe play of the week. So
I mean, we had a lot of choices. We had so many choices this week, and I think that one kind of sums it up. But we will see Apex, of course, next week too. For now, though, let's talk about Vitality super quick. That was a little bit underwhelming, I think, towards the end.
I think so. I think we
Right,
kind of
where's,
came into this and we're still questioning, like,
Where's the
are they
EMEA?
back? Are they
Sorry,
still
where's
back?
the
Are they a
American one?
super team? You know, I
Yampy
think I
shoots
was
his
quite
own fade out. Is Yampy still here? This is an absolute classic, chat. It's okay to show it because he won the round. Yampy, you here? Oh, Yampy. Comp getting 6. Chat, before we watch this, just quickly note what agent Yampy's on. Yampy's on attack and he's fade. First time they come up against this comp getting 6 is pretty
Twitchy,
legit.
thank you so much for the 5 gifted, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you,
Still a good
thank you.
recovery from BBL.
He
went to shoot. This comp getting 6
Yampy, bro. You're cracking me up.
It's still a good recovery from BBL.
We'll find out exactly how their attack will go.
He went to shoot his team's fade eye.
That's so sick, man. That cracks me up.
So maybe they wanted to get it done in those 2 maps to make sure that we
Again,
didn't
Twitchy,
get
thank you so much, dude.
I
Thank
think
you, thank you.
I hear some chatters. Yeah,
Yampy
here
is
we go.
cracking
Here
me
they
up,
come.
man.
Look at this EMEA production. More to
Yeah,
come, by the
I
way.
had
love
3
this,
kills. I had to
what's
do
been
some
going on this week.
reflex
Please,
training,
Book
is what he
and
said.
come and join me. I have a little surprise for you guys. I hope you like it. As you know, it's a tiny bit cold out here in Berlin, summers. Would you like to put on some wingman onesies?
Oh.
You don't.
I'm this guy. He cannot do that.
Oh, why not?
Oh, he hates
He
him?
just doesn't like
You
it.
don't like the wingman onesie? Why
Yes.
not?
I mean, I like cold as well. I mean, do we
Okay.
need to just put all the? I mean,
You don't have to. You don't have to.
I can do something like this.
Okay, stick your arms
Yeah,
through.
throw it in the bin,
get
man.
the hat on. Hold on. Get the hat on. There you go. how's your wingman impression?
I love wingman.
Yeah, can you do a wingman impression? That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I am actually decent.
Okay. We got
It works out
Americas.
well for them, especially if they have those set plays around their rookie.
Americas.
Yeah, they're really leaning into their style. But Wyatt, it hasn't just been the neon.
Yeah, I totally agree. He's been crucial for making silence. It will look like a saw. I'm seeing this time playing live in the first stage.
Jeez, we're really far behind.
Know the kind of fault line lines and how to stay out of them and make sure they're not in that kind of crossfire.
Chat, give me
But
a
again,
couple of
set
minutes.
Plays that go really fast plays in their favor, and Spike does such a good job with his own util, not only relying on the breach. And he does such a good job of getting in, getting those frags, and making sure he makes space for himself, which Niang actually talked about earlier, how he uses his util to kind of get out onto site. And so I think it can get a little bit old, it can get predictable, but if it works, it works.
Do you think this FURIA Wyatt is a team that can punish those setups, or do you think Breach Neon is going to work all day here?
I just don't think they have the coordination right now because they don't have their actual full team. They don't have a coach. They're calling timeouts, and there's no one there to help them.
Yeah.
That's a miserable
And their
feeling when you
comps
call a
are
timeout
weird.
and there's no one else to come in. I just don't think they're set up right now to be able to deal with a team that, hey, even if you think Breach is old meta, they're still really coordinated with it.
Yeah.
That's still going to be tough to deal with.
They look good on those comps. But before we get into 2G playing up against FURIA, we're going to have to, get to know our pros just a bit better. And we have a game to do so called Prop Quiz. We're going to be taking a look at a couple of objects, personal effects from our players here in VCT Americas. And we have to guess which player possesses which object. We'll have a couple questions, players to make it just a little bit easier to guess. But guys, let's take a look at the first item and see who it is.
I suck at quizzes.
This is either Silence, Heat, or Brock.
Ooh, googly eye. Oh, it's an octopus.
Oh, the octopus?
Oh, that's cute.
Most of these are something that someone gave the player, something with personal meaning that they bring on the stage with them.
Dude, this looks like a Brock item. I'm just gonna say
I was kind of feeling Brock as well. That octopus has definitely.
The Brock-topus?
He's an old. That
A
octopus is an old.
Brock-topus.
It fits.
Oh,
he's an old
my.
guy. This octopus. You can tell he's been through a lot.
Yeah, he's seen some things.
Okay, final
Older
answers.
guy. I'm going with Brock as
Brock.
well.
Okay.
I'm feeling the Brock-topus on
Since
that.
Wyatt's clapping me
I'm
and
locked
everything.
in.
Yeah, I'm sold on the Brock-topus. Let's see if we're right and check in with who owns the octopus.
Oi, eu sou o Silence, essa é a minha lulinha e ela é importante pra mim porque é do meu gatinho, o Memphis Alberto. E é isso, ele gosta muito da lulinha, ele fica brincando o dia inteiro com ela e eu trouxe ela porque ela é muito importante pra mim.
Marine biology knowledge is zero. A, it's a
Cutest
squid.
thing I've ever heard in my life,
and B,
though.
it's so cute.
That's too cute, bro.
I mean, you said it was a little messed up. It's because the cat has gone.
The cat's been getting
makes
into
sense.
it.
Yeah,
Let's check in on our next one and guess this object, which is owned by either Sato.
I love it.
Bro,
He's
I want to
jamming.
own that.
Oh my god, he's so
I
cute.
love his disposition.
Give me your guesses. Who are we thinking?
That's calm.
I don't
Not
know.
that is
I feel
calm,
like
but
I've
that's
never
his.
seen this little guy before.
I'm going Sato. Even though it's not, the frog isn't Sato's personality, the frog has a lot of personality, just like him.
I'm going to guess Paula. I saw those neck tattoos, his demeanor in that interview.
true.
I could see him having a frog that, you know, has that kind
headset
of
frog?
gumption in him.
Hell yeah.
Let's check in. Who owns the frog?
Hey, my name is Sato. Today I brought a frog plushie. It's a plushie that my family gave it to me ever since I came to the US, and it kind of reminds me of them, and that's why I keep it. It's like a lucky charm for matches.
I had the read. I had the actual soul read on the frog, aware.
Awareness.
It fits his personality, though. A very cute frog. But the first match today is going to be FURIA taking on 2G. Guys, this is a match with very big stakes for both of these teams, neither of whom has managed to get a win on the board thus far in VCT Americas. Keeping playoffs in your own hands, that relies on winning today, and is especially important for a 2G trying to stay in the league and avoid relegation. Our 4 teams, they're ready to fight. Playoff hopes, they're on the line, and we're starting VCT Americas with the Battle of Brazil.
Cara, esse confronto contra a 2G, pra mim, é uma divisão de chaves para os dois times. Os dois times começaram com o pé atrás no campeonato, 0-2, então acho que esse confronto é um confronto importante para ambos os times, para escalar confiança.
Veio dado no pé dele, o terceiro fake, acabou a smoke, o Price só joga o tempo. Vamos, Price, leva o clutch!
Cara, é sempre uma sensação muito boa enfrentar o Brasil. A gente quer ser o melhor do país, do Brasil no caso, então... Pô, é sempre um prazer enorme jogar com os moleques.
Ser a situação do round aqui, se os caras conseguirem quebrar...
Mas são 2 jogadores, Luiz junto com o adverso, o bonito, leva 2, já são 3, 4, cadê ele?
A gente sempre entra honrando a bandeira também, né, no palco. Eu acho que é mais sobre isso mesmo.
A gente precisa mostrar que é o nosso time, a gente já tá 0-2 no campeonato e o próximo jogo tem que ser a virada de chave, conquistar essa vitória com o G2 e ser como uma crescente no campeonato.
Até para recuperar um pouco o que a gente perdeu, né, nesses 2 primeiros jogos. Essa vitória vai nos dar a vaga para o Champions ainda e a gente vai voltar muito forte.
VCT Americas, please welcome your 2 teams to the stage. It's 2G and FURIA. 2 Brazilian teams, both of whom yet to get a win in this stage, guys, trying to fight to keep those playoff chances in their control.
Yeah, crucially, neither of them out of contention, and I still think this 2G roster have a lot to show. I don't want to be too down on them after their loss to G2 last week. It's still G2. I think that was a poor match with the maps for 2G. And when Spike
Right,
back
chat,
in the
here we
team,
go.
I'm really excited to see more from these guys.
Yeah, and I feel like from FURIA, they have a little bit of that pressure to kind of perform, especially because you're playing against this Brazilian Ascension team instead of, you know, being that Brazilian team that made it to VCT. So I think they have a little bit to show and a lot to kind of go for.
Spike is
Let's talk
my
about the maps a little
Spike
bit.
is my
there anything
IGL
that you
for
guys are looking
VFL.
at as a map that you
Big
think
game.
FURIA would have an advantage on or would have their best chance of getting something across the board here? Is there an easy win at all, in your opinion?
No idea.
To
I mean,
get
something
myself
interesting we saw
really
from them
invested in
last
this
week
game.
is that they
We got
allowed
him in.
Sunset in against Sen, and
Sure.
Sen are insane on that map. always
Memphis.
have been.
No
And they
way.
came in with kind of a weird
Memphis, hello,
gimmick
man.
comp with
Thank you so much
Sage
for the
where they
tier
were
1,
kinda
dude.
just spamming
50.
B hits, walling off market.
Memphis, good to
So
see you, dude.
it
It's
does
been
make
so
me
long,
question how
bro.
deep
Hope you're
their
doing
map
well.
pool is because they haven't had a lot of time. They're just kind of
Yeah.
gimmicking it out. I don't
It
really
feels
know
like
where
we
they
don't
go.
know who FURIA is yet. You were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, because I feel like
Yo, man.
exactly what both of you are
Good to see
saying,
you,
like
dude.
their comps and the way that they're playing is just a little bit off. It feels like something is a bit off, but that could come play in their favor. Because if they play a crazy map and have this weird comp,
So they're still playing with the stand-in?
maybe they can throw the other team off.
But on
Still
the
playing
other
with
hand, for
Adverso.
2G, I think their identity
Did
is
not-
clear.
did,
We have a lot about
Basic
it.
not
If
get
they
there in
play
time?
Breach Neon, they set Spike up for success. That's when they've looked their best.
Yeah, I mean, they need to figure out a way to shut down Spike and be able to put a wrench in that. And Corrode
Furia
being the
pick
first
Corrode?
map, I think might actually play in their favor. You get this new map, the spammable spots, all these random stuff that you can do. You might be able to get away with being something or doing something weird.
Cannot be there in
interesting
time
to see
because of
Furia
visa
pick
issues.
that
Basically, got his
immediately. I'm
visa
just
now,
thinking
but he's
Neon
not
map,
in
we're
LA
talking about
yet.
Spike.
So
I
Adverso
would
is
say
playing.
it's 100% guarantee we're going to get him on
Probably
his
read that
best
earlier. Thank you for that,
agent
Moss.
straight away. And then map 2 Sunset is in the pool. That's looking like 2G's best map.
Yeah.
And Ascent is the decider. And I've liked 2G's Ascent, even though they weren't able to get a win on it last week. So this is looking like a rough pool, honestly, I think, for Furia.
Yeah, the way that Sunset plays out are the lines
Dude,
of the map
was
are
there?
actually perfect
Let's be
for
honest.
Breach
Was there
stuns,
any
especially when
pool
you're
here
taking that aiming control.
where I looked at this and went, "Damn, that looks like a good map pool for Furia"? I know he's not saying that for any map pool.
Looking more like 2G in favor for that map.
And that's a map, as you mentioned, where Furia has had to already show their gimmick and put that
How many
vibe out
points
there.
am I expecting from
2G
Spikes?
squad, you can prep for that. Here comes your agent.
Love Sage.
Let's see who's on first.
Just loves Sage.
Big Sage fans.
We keep playing Sage maps.
Hey, but
or well, Sage maps.
what better to
quote,
beat
unquote.
Neon than Neon? You know what I'm saying? Maybe they're cooking something with the slow and the stun.
Do you think there's merit
You play
to
Neon
Sage
on this map?
I mean, you're giving
If he
up
plays
an info
Neon on
set
this map,
to
I'm
pick it.
expecting
You don't have a lot of initiator utility.
28
What's the
points.
sell?
I mean, my problem with how they played Sage last time was when they were taking sites,
Dude, I see
they
a
were
Neon.
blocking off any map control for themselves. So whenever they were stuck on a site in that post map, they could get retaken from. Yes, they only made it one or
Bruh.
two angles, but they also
20
couldn't
28
be able to
points.
take that space for themselves. So it felt pretty lackluster. So I'm hoping they have a new spin on it.
And on the other side, we're seeing what I kind of want to call right now the standard Corrode comp, which is a double controller with the Viper. You have the Vice, which Silence, I think Vice is actually his best agent in stage 1. So
I think
you're
he
gonna get
wakes
him
up and
on
every
that
day and
Sentinel,
dreads
then
match
obviously,
day.
I've already mentioned it, but we got Spike on
I think they
Neon.
don't until
I
it
feel
like
those
starts and it
good
starts going
comfort
wrong.
Roles. I think the standard comp is probably ideal for the squad that they have.
Yeah, with pretty much needing double controller on this map, you can't really fit a breach in, but you do have the Omen Paranoia, lots of tools to make that work. Corrode, map number 1 here between 2G and Furia, so let's not wait any longer as we hop into game with your casters, Doug and Ender.
Thank you so much, Mimi. A rematch in a setup such as this between 2G and Furia. And Chrissy, we haven't had. Were you waiting to do that? You were waiting to do that.
Hey,
weren't
look,
you?
we're both just dressed for the map pool we've got ready for us. He's gonna be keeping us afloat. Can you just keep it going, Doug? Don't let me. I'm drowning out here.
Let's talk about let's talk about the rematch. Let's talk about 2G and Furia because we've seen this before.
Yes, we have. Yeah, all the way.
Yeah,
all the way back at the start. It jarred me for a moment because back when we saw Furia versus 2G, it was at kickoff, and it was Turtle Troop versus 2G.
Never
that was
forget.
Furia's only series win this
dude, why is he
year.
bringing that
We're gonna be
up?
loading
Come
up
on, man.
fast with Samsung SSDs.
Okay,
Samsung
Furia on
match
defense,
start.
2G
But
on
it's our first
attack.
time actually seeing these teams face off in a BO3
Frenzy.
since then.
Sheriff.
To start things off on Corrode, the new map.
Dude, it's
Couple
been a
new
while
faces
since
in a
we've
Sage pick, which I'm sure
watched
we'll
the
get into
Corrode.
here in just a moment. 2G is going to start on the attacking side. Here you already have that aggressive Viper wall across the middle of the map. Meanwhile, Furia leaning towards posturing for some control. In that
But why
very
do they
same
palm
area.
a smoke
Yeah,
when they
get
have a
used to
wall?
it. Viper wall up at the start of the round, walk up with a little fade on the other side. It's going to get some info of these players working into B, but if Furia hold on to this mid control, they'll rotate on
Okay,
the
so
B
they
side,
can only
come in
put
so
the
quick.
wall if they take B control, sure.
have to play around, and
In
Tui's
case
will
they
be
try and
up
take a
front.
timing on B, maybe?
You can hear the wall is just about to go down, which means Gunfire will inevitably erupt. Paula there to take first contact, a paranoia and a stun. What value are they getting on the other side of that?
Not a whole lot, but LZ's taking
Yeah,
so
hold
low,
up.
Doug.
Meanwhile, the
Hold
Spike
up,
is
they're
sitting
looking
here.
right
This
for a
is
pistol
dangerous.
here.
They're
They're
gonna
doing some
have to
good
find a way to
damage.
alleviate some of that pressure elsewhere along the map. But fortunately, it's just enough smokes to provide some
No,
cover.
fast
provide
kill
safe
spikes.
passage, And they get out onto B. A great opener from Gobera, but rotations have arrived.
Yeah, 2G are just too slow to move it over into the B site. Now frantically trying to get involved into the site. Silence finds 2, Silence gets 3. 2J own it.
Morongo left in a 1v2. LZ very weak.
Oh, timing.
But Spike committed.
Oh wait, he's actually kind of owned the timing a little bit.
Different angles that have to be
Wait, they
checked.
saw him.
Not a
Did he see him?
single kill will be found.
Hopefully he
That's a
didn't see him.
4K
Dude,
for
insane run from
Set
Silence.
and the pistol for
Should have got
2G.
this guy.
Silence just went full beast mode there.
That was
I
a
mean,
great,
2G were
great
kinda
pistol from him.
Out of the round, it seemed like the two B players both getting shot down early before the rest of the team could group up. But I want to see his transfer here. Just beautiful work out of him.
Generally, the insta wall pop to block mid and
Dodging behind the box for a second after the
bomb and
second shot he
smoke and
connected. Really nicely done.
Wyatt was
timing on
mentioning
B to
that,
exploit. So you
Vice
think they
was
literally
his
just
best
wall up
agent,
insta
and,
drop it?
I mean, there's certainly a little bit of comfort that's shown on this.
Just
I
for
wanna
the
get your
pure
thoughts very
timing. Dude, where
quickly
the hell is that on the map?
as we
What
lead
even was
into this
that?
next round. The Sage pick on Corrode. We don't see that super often as
Bro, this
Sage
guy's going crazy.
dies.
Yeah, well, Vise is just better than Sage. What can you say? No, it's a pick that we've only seen gone for in Pacific, as far as I know. We've seen Gen G play. We've seen global esports played against each other, as a matter of fact.
From his desk
And
commentary? Oh,
it
dude, I
does
need to
come
get
with
Desp
some
on Discord.
weaknesses, right? You're not gonna have the
Hold on, I need to
passive
get
info that
Discord
a
up
Vise
at
is
one
going
point
to
as
get you.
well.
But I have seen a
We might
few
have to wait until
different
halftime.
America's players running it in
I need to go
solo
to
queue,
the,
like Baby
countdown
Bay, I saw
screen.
played a little bit of Sage. Junk UT's played some Sage, and I think on a map where a lot of teams are running a lot of these like fast openers, the Sage just putting down an early wall over by A and then being able to reinforce the team into a mid fight. Gives you a lot of power in terms of just taking a lot of numbers to a fight because you have the guarantee of the wall.
Would you say that's notably stronger on the defensive side and it falls off a little on attack? Or
Antico doing Albright. It's 4-person stack and they're walking into the stack.
I would say it's nicer on defense to control into mid space, but if you're able to hold on to the wall when it comes time for post plants, it really simplifies things on the attacking side. But you have to get control of the site first, and that's tough.
Well, after your Sage thesis has been presented, meanwhile, all of the site had been taken. LZ much further up, but Verso has a Phantom, or had a Phantom. Found that nice little gift sitting on the map.
Little closer comfort.
Yeah, Tui's managed to pick that up. Both playing over an elbow. Gakko Barrow was a little bit outside.
Whoa.
He's gotten two with the classic.
What went on there? Bro.
Now the orb to provide some cover.
Tui's has a Phantom.
41 HP. What can Gobera do here? Full armor. Tap. And it's just a threat. It's just a bait. It's just a temptation to get them into the swing. And
He's got it.
that Phantom
They
was a
ecoed
difference
him.
maker.
Absolutely unreal. He's going to have the time here as well.
Wow, 4-person
6-7.
stack over towards the site and they've ecoed them. And how did he manage to jump out and kill two? That was crazy. Yeah, it was nuts from him. Brycek, thanks so much for the prime. Appreciate the 3 months. Furia win. After this round? Yeah, he might be onto something. Bro, that's wild.
The jump kills the second player as well. Just unreal work out of him.
And then the third to secure the defuse. Big plays for sure out of Tui's. And so that's going to tie us up. That's going to put the money in a weird spot where now you've got Gobert on a Stinger, light armor on a couple of members of 2G. But we've already bucked the trend of what would be expected.
Dude, what skin is this? Sounds nuts.
2G just want to run a fast play into the B side. No Vise on this side. Makes it really easy to quickly accelerate on in. Have 5 players alive when it comes time for the post plant.
Heat has not been cleared though. And he's already gotten a kill.
Oy,
That
oy, oy.
challenge onto the third will ultimately succumb to the pressure. But the damage has been done.
Yeah, the whole time they're pushing down into elbow to kill Heat. Players coming in on the rotate.
I
Odin getting spammed
I
through
honestly
the wall.
hate watching teams retake from just this
They did manage to get the
just
spike
this
down.
choke point.
There's just so much as
Scares
far
the
as
hell out of me.
personnel and utility and firepower on the other side that you'd imagine 2G will fall, assuming Furia can execute it correctly. Now this retake is afoot. The dash comes through. 1 kill traded back. When you're up in numbers, you
Okay,
take
all
that
good.
equation
Save
any
one of
day the
everything.
week.
.2G need to reset quickly into this game. They're letting that round 2 slip away from them. But I do think they're onto something with just trying to abuse a little bit of this B site. Most teams that are playing the double smokes to the Sentinel, it's obviously going to be the Vise in there, and they can stack some of that Vise utility on the Viper. Makes breaching
Redeemed
be really
Fanky
challenging
mod. What is
unless
this
you're
one?
splitting out or you have to put a lot of pressure down early to bait away the utility. But unless the Sage moves to that side of the map, 2G can quickly move in wherever the Sage isn't.
I wonder if the game becomes a bit of finding the Sage under the hat, if you will.
Free, what's meant to happen when that
She's
happens?
playing, you can play on the other side. This time the slow orb's going to give the position away right at the beginning.
Yeah, slow orb plus a little bit of spam. If anyone's trying to go for an early orb or something like this, you can look for a pick.
Seeing some of that mid fight already. Tui's getting a quick pick, traded back on the other side of the wall.
Looking for a little bit too much there.
Starting red to
teammates
look a
rotating
bit
in,
like
but
a
they're just
stupid
little
map
bit
when everyone's
slow,
just
plus
spamming
there's
through
some smoke in
walls
front
and
of them, so they
smokes.
can't really help.
You got a freeze in the round now where I guess they're leaving Silence to go find anything he can.
Yeah, well, 2G need to freeze because that Sage Wall went down into A, so it allows Orango, even with only 3 players alive, to move and hold this line.
He's gonna have to do more than just hold it. Drops
Yeah,
it,
and he, I mean he's in a bit of trouble, but he's got good delay. Still wall here. In reaction to it, double push. It's a great shot, man. Science is looking
Orango did his
sick.
best to hide and play behind his utility, but you can only do so much. So now Heat and
Rise with the
Verso are gonna
plant
rotate
gets
back out onto the site a little
one
bit late
away.
and outnumbered.
One away.
There is a Nightfall for Adverso, though. They're going to be running into this wall, though. That's gonna ruin everything. Give up the Ghost a little bit. Because really, they needed to find a pick.
Okay,
and
just
then
wanting
pop
to
the
do some
Nightfall
money
if
damage.
They wanted to actually give this a go. Now they're just going to hold high-low here. Pick up any guns.
They're taking Science
play
into the
for the
VFL,
exits.
dude. It's early days, don't worry.
They're very comfortable with each other.
Team bonding.
Oh, they're all coming into Furia!
Jesus, man. It's
Come
good
on,
damage.
He just sold Adverso out. Not. I thought
So much for the team bonding.
I
And being
really
comfortable.
thought they were friends. And he dies
Yeah, I
anyways.
thought he was gonna. I thought he was gonna stay strong with him.
Sad.
So far we've had two round wins for 2G, and in both of those, Silence has been a key part of their success. Currently sitting at 8-2.
Yeah, got the ultimate online last round as well, so didn't have to use that. They can use that again to just bully, especially in post plants. I think that ult is so good at just stalling things out, forcing the other team to go for a reset. And Silence is a guy that is obviously flexing back onto Duelist sometimes, but has always been such a sharp shot for this 2G team.
Okay, important round.
Spike. He will continue. He will have to continue to be that for them to find success. Prize used the dog towards B main at the very beginning of
Yeah,
the round.
they wall up,
Not
they
gonna find
smoke,
any
and then they
tags,
drop
so
wall.
ensuring there's no early presence and pressure coming in from the western side, and they can turn their attention over to A, where Orango's left there once again.
Exactly.
Fade eye over towards B to get info. Nothing here.
Slows or a wall. Really what the Sage
Got
does for
full
you is just
info,
buys
full
you an
info
extra
kind of at the
5,
moment.
10
So they
seconds,
pretty
and
much
that's
know
enough
there's
for
a fair
your
amount
2 or
over
3
towards
players that
A.
are always hanging out in mid to have the quick
Smoke
rotate
towards
over on
middle
the A
to
side.
block vision to create. Dude, that can't be the only thing they do at mid on to create
The
pressure.
value of the delay decreases as we're in rifle rounds. I mean, you put the wall up, it was melted instantly, so you aren't really getting as much as you were before.
Oh, I mean that's nice.
Again, Spike is just doing that.
Just the fact that no one can capitalize off of it.
Already at the scene. He's already on the site.
But behind enemy lines, LZ went for that Omen.
Double
so he's
ult goes in. They got the
guaranteed spawn is
sight.
clear. Now 2G can
They got to
all
retake
focus
through
down
the
into
small
lane.
choke.
Be careful if you're silenced.
Definitely a couple of
He has
times I'm
been
looking at
star for
Furia trying to
2G.
retake all coming from the same area. It worries me so much again.
Currently top fragging, and there is a lot to do on the other side of this orb.
Tons of support coming in for him as well. All this delay.
Dog confirming suspicions. C's not connecting, and the clock is ticking. They are taking
Yeah,
their
it might be
deep,
just be
fierce
saving this.
time on this.
It's a save. They can't play the game. And this is another round. Adverso's been sitting on this ultimate.
This
but
was
it's
double
so
ult for
hard to
2G.
get back into that A side, especially because, again, the Omen ulted back
We're
into
still worried
spawn.
about Furia. I mean,
So when
yeah,
2G know that
but
it's only one
some of this
choke
stuff hasn't
point
been too
that
bad this
Furia are
month.
flooding in from, because
It's
they're
more
always
just like
playing
how
for
they're
mid,
trying to
they're playing
retake
for the
is worrying
rotates
me.
through there. It's so easy to designate all of your utility,
right?
Put your sharpest shooter right now in silence on that line, and there's no way Furia are getting back in.
So 2G will take the lead. Questions again continue to abound on when Adverso will choose to pull that trigger on his Nightfall. You wonder here if, I mean, it's early.
Could you
but I
save
wonder
him?
if
Nah.
a timeout
I think it's
may
too
be
far gone.
in the near future.
Yeah, Furia have been going for similar setups every round. 3 players fighting into mid.
It depends. It depends how much better it looks this
Controlling
week.
A with the early wall.
I wouldn't want to try though.
Bit concerned for this Sage with how frequently 2G
Okay,
improved
3
to
guns
bounce onto it.
saved.
Interesting defensive setup here. They've been fighting the middle
Harlem
of the
might
map
pop his
for
ult
what
into this
you've
one.
been so, I mean, eloquently highlighting, and now they are foregoing controlling the middle of the map
Omen flash early to take over towards middle in reaction to losing middle. Late Omen flash over towards B to try and get someone over towards B. And Veto goes in and doesn't hit anyone. They realize it's a free site.
It's a disaster.
It really is. And Spikes is going to get in some good positions there.
Playing from FURIA very early.
But a 1-for-1 is good for FURIA.
Dude, they all go the same place every single time in the retakes.
And the adverso ult. Maybe this is when we see that become a part of the equation.
Here it is.
Oh, dude, Spikes might farm this.
Ready and now popped.
The big stun.
Stun will buy a little bit of time. The prize is there to cover.
The great molly.
But again,
that's a great molly. But dude, they can't get out of these chokes. Yeah, they need to just. They need to. You gotta split up, man.
Really
you gotta play together. Yeah, but it's.
And surely what's going
not on this map.
Is they think that the Nightfall is just a round
not on the
winner,
retakes.
Right? Get good information off the blood trails onto the ground. You can break that choke point. It doesn't matter. But I think that's just the wrong read because, again, 2G knew exactly where the approach was coming from. They
also worries me a little bit that, like, I know it's just a low buy, but this has been a couple of rounds where this is insanely weak and you can't retake this, but you can retake this. Or at least you can't retake this without mid.
A bit more stalwart in the early defensive approach.
Always keep your eye out for these tiny little angles you can see around the curvature of the Omen smoke.
Ooh.
Wow. Just a pixel.
But Vaso is kind of farming.
All it takes.
9 kills.
2G will once again flirt with A.
But now this hold from A should be better because it'll be a paranoia on the reaction. And then Sage slows. Well, actually, Rongo's already out of those. So the stall not as good as I thought it was going to be.
However, the wall closing off
this is a strong pause.
in the middle of the map kind of makes that a bit one-dimensional.
You see over the smoke if it gets here? Yeah. Wait, this is a cool pause.
Potential smokes that are dropped here.
Yeah, this is really nice.
Play off of his teammate in pocket.
Has now dropped off a wall and playing a little bit further up. What is the go button for 2G here? Waiting for the gas to run out. 2E's takes a step back. Does not have that paranoia anymore.
FURIA need to stay alive on site here. Stall as long as they can.
The problem is, Adverso's is stuck off the play by his own wall.
Stuck on the wall.
So he can't get into it. He can't bolster the defenses. He can't reinforce the whole day. Fortunately for him, fortunately for
it's a stronghold though. Look at the time.
20 seconds.
Made their way out of Elbow. Paula able to punish with one, and FURIA stand tall.
Good work out of 2E's that
look
round.
at him go.
Previously, we'd seen Orongo overcommitting a little bit to that A fight against all the utility they've been throwing him. So 2E's realized he can step back once the clock is starting to wind down. And if FURIA just bunker in on site, you don't have to worry about retaking it. You just want to keep
I mean, they gotta
flooding
create more
players
pressure onto him.
to go toe-to-toe as 2G try to
Not
hit.
been
Can't lose.
It's not been great for map control.
Exactly. It's just so simple to play Valorant if you never lose the site.
We are continuing to see some of these like clunky, maybe clunky feels like the best word for it, out of FURIA. Little situations like that that feel like they're not synergistic, that they're kind of stumbling over their own approach in these rounds.
With that Sage wall over in Link you're talking about? Yeah. A little awkward for Adverso. Ooh.
Oh boy.
Thought that might have been a
Is
kill.
he just not absolutely wrecked? I think he's so wrecked.
LZ will fall.
Yeah, dude. I mean, they pretty much got mid down. You know that? Do you know what's kind of mad? Is I've been asking for a team to perma spam this at the beginning, and the fact that FURIA giving it to me is not the team I expected to do it best.
Now, given how these last couple of rounds
Yeah, this should always be walled up, perma spammed.
What was it that was so much more successful for FURIA?
It is entirely the switch between Omen and Sage. Because Omen had been a part of the mid fights previously, Sage had been A. So first of all, Orongo was getting bullied in main. And in the previous round, we saw 2E's falling away. So that
And
was
then they're
one
using the
big
fade
change.
eye good
In
on
this
mid as well.
fight, the Sage slow orb is so additive when comboed with the Odin spam from top mid. Previously, it had been a paranoia. So all those players, they're getting blinded up and they're running away. Behind cover, behind walls, the Odin spam, it's getting nothing. Now, you're getting slowed down into a corner, then a neon stun is hitting you, then the spam's also just removing you from the equation. It is just that one simple switch that has unlocked these last few rounds.
Adverso currently top fragging for FURIA as they seem to have found their footing and tied us up at 4 apiece. The timeout has been called.
Got 1,000 damage in Premier just from doing that spam.
I mean, interesting.
10,000 damage,
to adapt
Jesus.
On the fly, not needing the coach to get involved.
Bro, that spam is broken
and for
though.
2G, not the case.
Well, I think 2G
It's just so
what's
strong.
happened a lot
Because
is
if
they
anyone
haven't
tries to take mid
fully
fast, they're just done for.
dove into these mid fights
Unless you have a
just yet.
Yoru
They
that can actually just like
tested it
TP
first,
past
fallen
it.
out, and sort of revealed the hand of Furia. This time they just overcommitted a little bit. And I think maybe they might want to go back to
Yeah, I
seeing
mean
how
they
can
gotta
bully into
actually
mains. We've
default
also
on the sides
seen
and then
Silence
late
sitting
take
on this
middle. That's it.
ultimate. It's back up again for him. Having a monstrous
Which
game
spam? It's not
himself,
even.
but
I mean, it technically is a
could
spam, I guess, just but
fully
like
bet
this
on
line.
results.
This line is broken.
Yeah.
Everyone tries to swing this fast, especially if you've got a wall up here.
If
Pretty much what
advise
Verso's been
get
doing the
into
whole time.
Mid in the mid rounds to sort of cut rotates going through, there's options, but that's always going to be hard when that Viper wall can always be thrown up.
Right.
I'm not entirely
Okay,
sure
it looks
I'm
like.
seeing the vision
I want to say it's a
of Silence
B
having this.
B main default into late mid take, but
What's wrong here?
It's to beat the jump peak.
Well,
Okay.
That window opened and shut as quickly as we saw it.
Yeah, and also now seeing that the op is in play.
with an Odin, it doesn't have to be
Fury can
Odin.
work around that.
I would say Phantom's best.
This will unlock the Nightfall for the attacking side. And so what? They fully send B here.
Yeah, but Furia have two players in mid that can quickly rotate in.
And there's nothing to cover that. There was a lineup for Thorns.
How the hell's he done that?
To cut off the rotation across the middle of the map. Meanwhile, 2G full speed ahead. Spike gets behind enemy
Crazy
lines.
entries from him.
Kills, and now the pit in play as he does his best to keep them at bay.
Orongo's on site as
Oh,
well.
before the plant. That's the big kill. Visolt's going to be tempting as well. I think he needs to just not face anymore. Might even be worth trying to Visolt so that you can get the plant down here. Yeah. And especially as they heard one drop, they can just hunt him. This was actually nice from 2G. It was a good call.
Will be left alone.
Oh, that's.
He just narrowly missing that target. Now you've got
It was
the
nice.
train
It was
right
nice.
into heaven. Tui's with very few options except for that one, and it works out just fine.
Yeah, he wants to pick up the Odin and get out of here. 2G just chose to abuse the B site with the ultimates. And again, there you see a little bit of the
I mean, that's
weakness
pretty
of
much
not
how they're
just
winning
having
rounds
that
at the
extra
moment,
layer
from
of stall
ults.
with the Vise. That Vise wall can be put down on B. That Vise can play anywhere. It doesn't matter. Fury a little bit more locked into their positions. The agents they've gone for. And this is something that even without ultimates, I do think 2G can replicate.
I think so as well.
Like, you see from the combination of the Omen smoke they're throwing on top site, to the fast lane coming out, it's really hard to lock
Not mad
down
from what you
Spike,
see
even
from
if you're
Fury.
not
I do. It hasn't been too bad.
deafened up by the Nightfall.
The retakes are the only thing that is like
Paul is rotating into sight, and then all of a sudden, within half a second,
that is like
there's a neon
really
sliding on him
annoying
and
me.
he's dead.
And there was
Like
we
everything
saw
else
the
is just
Thorns
small,
there
it's
for just
fine.
a moment too, and the lineup
Yeah.
from main. That does so much to cut off and block rotations coming in from mid. So very well drilled.
Well, Furia have seen that up and called it. Orongo is going to be posted up in A main with that one. And he's always been defaulting this slow when
Did
he
he
hasn't
take the
been
angle?
playing
No.
mid. So this reveals that he's back on the
Smoke goes out. We see
has
the
also struggled.
late fade
Currently
over
sitting
towards
2-8,
middle.
and the op is a confidence weapon. And a heavy investment.
It might be what he needs, because the fight has been being taken to him so much. If you can just get one shot off, get out of there. That could be the trick.
Puts the wall up.
Ooh.
They still don't know that gun is in play. You also run into much tighter sight lines if you're trying to play the op on A here.
Yeah, this map is very close corridors.
Big Joe once the smoke goes down.
A second opportunity. Just a pixel is all it will take. Can Orongo find success? No. Off the mark.
And
It's a
now
big mess.
the whole of 2G go flying into
Yeah,
the
and
site.
Spike's just going to
Orongo
go
doesn't
heavy
have
for
the
him.
support
Big
necessary
stun
just
here.
yet.
He's also not fully backing up. Backs up the line of scrimmage just a bit.
Gonna jump spot
but is
stun,
attempting
right?
to dig his heels in.
Dude, the problem is every time they take this space, they give them so much time to like get numbers
Paranoid to
here.
assist from on site.
The dog trying to find the op as another shot rattles off of Verso will fall.
Wait, what's just gone on the site here?
Bird, but finally finds its mark, and Paula dashing forward, stuns connect, the spray does too. Paula gets his two, Orongo has to take a step back, and Paula
What
saves
has
it once
gone on
more.
in this round?
Paula just with a masterclass. And it didn't even come down to Orongo's op. We put so much focus on it, he just got smoked off and wasn't able to play the game. Both of these ops, really.
I mean, if not for Paula's heroics, that op is sitting on the ground.
Well.
You lose the sight, you lose the round, probably.
Maybe I'm overreacting. I want the ops out of here. Like,
What are some of the best Phantom users? Bang, Texture, Nats as well. Nats is a very good Phantom user.
Hasn't been super involved. Okay, that transfer.
Who else is a good
That was
Phantom
sick
user?
out of Paula.
Quite a few these days. Jing. Yeah, recently Jing. That's true. Didn't Jing go back though the other day? I swear I saw him with a Vandal. Did you have a Vandal last week?
Early wall boost?
Oh man.
That we're playing in front of?
The ranked play. The Prowler.
Oh dear. He's playing Minecraft. Get him out of here.
Oh gosh, I can't believe he got away with that. He should have died.
That's so bold.
And look at how quickly the defense is rotating over here. This is dangerous.
Spikes, mate,
if
you're
2G,
so
you're
dead.
brute forcing your way
Ow.
into this, and it might be ill-advised. Spike does his best, but the counterpunch from Paula is prettier. Quite frankly, 3 on the round. 4 tries to dash away. Ace not in play, and Prize is left alone. Now Prize has to solve a 1v3.
It's like watching ranked.
Where he has, I mean,
I
he's
get
got
what,
time,
like honestly,
they
I
are
know
not
you
really
kind
in
of flame
position
him,
to
but
trade each other.
it's
He's
really
gotta iso
accurate
these fights.
because there's no like,
The op will connect.
there's nothing
Furia
methodical in
take the
terms
lead.
of like, this is what I call ranked. Yeah, bit of map control in terms of A main, B main into sight hit. That's all it is. There's no backup plan. There's no like question marks created. There's no exploring middle.
I suppose.
Yeah.
I feel like Spike sort of
Right,
overforced
FPS.
a
Thanks so
little
much for
bit
the
there.
tier 1. Thank you. I appreciate that.
That guy's calm, okay? Shout
It's
out
just
Paul for
like
an incredible
barrier call into the
Forces
sender.
2G onto the worst possible buy on the last round of the half.
Yeah. Spike has ult and a stinger. And Silence has a sheriff. Deeper
I mean,
wall.
Spike should be using
Out
his
from
ult
the
into this
safety, right?
one. B main
And it
pressure
actually
would
gives
lead us to believe that
Fury
it's
a
going to
lot of
bust
information
B.
to work off of, because previously that wall would have been broken down very, very quickly.
Immediately.
And Fury, without seeing or hearing anything in mid, you've got to be prepped for a B pop. And that's, I think, why 2G are slowing down. If they wait till under a minute on the clock,
Yeah, if
once
they
the
actually
stage wall breaks,
smoke,
then the threat
fade
of an
eye,
A pop
Prowler this,
returns. You might actually
you might
also
get
rotate
more of
back
it towards
over instead of
middle.
this 3-hold that Fury have going right now.
They walled up Prowlers.
Dog out
In
mid from the
reaction,
attack.
they fade eye,
Pauses.
and it hits.
You refresh
Well, it
those.
doesn't hit, it gets shot. And they have 3-person
Stage wall
stack.
just fell down in main.
Good luck to Spikes, man. Good luck entering into this one.
Silence used a Vise flash there that didn't see anyone, so he knows that Fury aren't playing up behind the wall.
I can't believe Fury are still here B. Given that the wall has gone down, given that you hear the flash, but again, brute force is the name of the approach that they want. They've already TP'd out onto site. Look at where else he is. Finally dropping down.
Huge from Heat, man.
All over 2G. 3 kills found. Silence left in 1v2.
But it's just like so obvious.
Has to settle the shots. Gets
There's
it
no
down
way
to
they win
1v1,
this round, right?
33 health left. The spike in hand. Trying to commit to the plant. Will be given the window.
7 for
Crosshair was
Furia?
there for Rongo, and that's
I mean,
gonna be
2G
another
did
round
pretty
for
good to
Furia.
get 5 considering they just played
round
ranked.
take there at the end.
It
Somehow
was so
dealing with
obvious where they're
Silence,
going
who's
every
been
single time.
Just a beast. All map
I would
long.
say Furia had one of the better mid holds. Not that it got fully
15
tested
and
too
6 to
much.
close out the half,
But actually had one of the better
I'm
mid
inclined to
holds.
agree with you. Once he got the op in his hands, it did
Mostly
feel
just
like
because
he
they
slowed down
spammed
for
that angle the
Yeah,
whole time.
It was just hard to find that same level of impact. Yeah, he can have some rounds like this, but it's a little bit too little too late at the end of things.
Still a close opening half on Corrode. 7-5 the way of
Okay,
Fury.
let's
It
get
seemed like 2G was going to run away with it.
Let's get
I
Dustbin
think we're in for a
TeamSpeak,
good
man.
rest of the
Where
map.
is
We
he?
will be right back.
Check. I'll be 2 seconds.
I know what you're thinking.
Dude,
Total
EMEA?
blow-up. What's
Hold
your
on, let me mute this as well. There's too much going on. Pacific EMEA Americas. There we go. TeamSpeak, Discord, same thing. Chat, same thing. Okay, we're good. Where's Wait, have I got push to talk? I do. 1 sec.
Okay.
Voice activity. Hello, can you hear me now?
Yep, I can hear you.
Lovely. I'll turn you up on this thing again.
You on YouTube or Twitch?
I can stream for you. Hold up.
I don't think I can grow anymore. I won't get big.
Asterisk being Furia getting their win
What?
with Turtle Troop. But for both of these teams, there has been a lot of lack of success and a lot of frustrations and a lot of question marks from the Brazilian
That's the first thing you say when you come onto the stream?
Long as well, roster
You're skating on thin ice, my guy.
Spike to grow up to swapping out their IGL on
Let me turn this down
side,
slightly.
Furia as well. Even with Adverso as a late addition here, solve things for stage 2.
Okay.
Trap play though.
Who on earth on pistol? Surely it was Fury with this scoreline.
Dash out ahead of it, but the
No, it was
counter utility
2G.
is just too much.
Oh boy.
And that paranoia no longer being playing a pistol is notable.
Yeah, now that second layer of stall will not actually be there.
Get on the Fury
Viper
bus, not a
bicep is on
chance,
the A
dude.
side of things for
Yeah, I'll
2G.
tell you what though, I think they're winning this map.
Spike's stun is now gone too. Yeah. They don't really have the tools here to hold this back. And Paul is playing with fire, trying to bait them out. The dink will be delivered. But Spike gets the kill, traded
Spike
back.
has a
The
lot of
site
fast
is now
kills though.
theirs.
A lot of fast stuffs
Those two
also.
rotates that came through mid as well. You can see there's a Sage Wall put down in the post plant. Cutting rotates, forcing all 4 players through spawn. We saw the inverse of this last half. The 1 lane retakes never
Wow, man.
work.
LZ did really
And
good to
this
just hold
is the value of
for
the Sage
time here
pick,
as
Doug.
well.
This right here.
How sloppy has this game been?
Onto the site, though.
Not as sloppy as I
Onto a low
thought.
ball.
The overall
Couple kills,
gameplay
they get
of
back
like
towards heaven,
strategy
towards spawn, were
is
exactly
pretty
what they
low,
needed.
but hasn't been like
I
super
think my
bad.
brain actually misfired.
Yeah, you stalled out a
I
little
saw all the fights in the spawn, and I was like, there's no way that Fury are dying. But the more I look at the positions they were taking, they weren't holding the crossfires like we saw 2G holding in their post plants in the last one. They like kept sprinting forward.
Yeah, they just scaled too far.
Fighting into spawn.
I mean, they really tunnel vision for that guy.
And that little
He's not wrong.
difference, that was all it took.
Couple of light armors on this
so
one.
now
Spikes
2G
gets the
get a
outlaw and they're
very
going
important pistol
over
in this
towards
close game.
A.
They've got an outlaw in the hands of Spike.
Yeah.
A Guardian 2 for
Might
Silence.
be some
and
freebies
Light
for
Armor on
him
2
here.
members for Furia.
Is America still cooked? I mean, certain teams are cooked in Americas, yeah. You could say that for every region.
There's that Anchor line out from Spike. Two shots, 2 kills.
Oh, bro, come on, man.
Well done,
He ran
Turback.
back right.
Weapon not
He
really
was
in a
out.
position to be scooped up, though.
He was out.
That's all you can really ask for if you're Furia here.
Yeah. Not wrong.
Cheeky little lineup. The paranoia, the swing from the other side.
I mean, we're getting our classic kills.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's gonna
it
have his res.
It's never
for
clean,
next
is it?
round.
Dude, Imagine gets this kill.
Down, there's C.
Imagine had that kill and actually had the res. It would have been nuts. Res for first round.
LZ, that was the last bullet in that magazine, and we might have had a little more silly. But we're now tied at 7 apiece. Now Fury are going to be able to buy back up, and if I'm not mistaken, it was just what the Guardian and the Stinger brought over.
Yeah, just a couple there at the end. Things started out so well. The fact Durango gets a couple there, definitely good news for him. Actually means there's already a res online. I think that res can also be really good when it comes down to these
they
like
pick up
mid-fight
the they picked
brawls.
up the outlaw.
You know, if you trade out evenly, get your guy right
Dude,
back
to
up
be-
in
He's
there.
the first one swinging mid.
Yeah,
He's
dude,
about to get-
he's actually everywhere. Everywhere they go, he's here with an outlaw.
Mid-eye to make sure no one's scaling forward. Question is, does Prize scale up after it?
2G have 4 here ready to take this fight once the walls come down. Actually calling out of that.
Yeah, and they've left Prize.
Can you turn up Dasp? Mate, chat. If you're in a call with someone, how on earth do you turn them up?
Fury is seemingly intent.
Someone that knows what they're doing in
towards A.
Discord.
Playing a very comfortable 1-3-1 here.
Right click their logo. Okay, love that from you guys.
Mid is still so uncomfortable. Like if they pivot back into B,
Here's your
I think
logo.
things could get really challenging for them.
a bit of a false sense of security, isn't it?
Yeah.
They don't really have the mid control they think they do.
Yeah, they have to go into
I
the
think
A
so,
site.
chat.
The B was never going to be a
Wait,
threat
let me try
unless
again
they
a sec.
manage to find some kills, maybe regroup back into some mains. But we're now down to 45 seconds, Doug.
There are 2 players in pocket on A, and they still don't know where they want to go.
And it's a full bait setup as well. LZ hiding in the corner.
Time is of the essence.
And now we're getting down to that final moment. We're now 2G in mid.
let
Those
me
mid
focus
players
on the
are
round.
looking to wrap back around in to...
Prize has insane timing on this.
Yeah, perhaps
That's
in
one
a bit
low
of
for
trouble
him.
Here. Spike gonna miss. Off on the first
Damn.
shot. There's that late
We
crunch
got that.
you were
We got
alluding
that
to.
stinger
He
down.
falls. Honestly, they've done well to get out onto the site and get the spike down in the face of
Bro,
all
you
of
can't
that.
keep fighting in that.
But again, there
You
is
can't
no
keep fighting in that. You just
way
got a
out.
bunker
There
on
is no
site.
safety.
They boxed themselves in with this
Yeah,
wall.
they really own themselves to the stage
All
wall.
out playing on the other side of it with a little bit of help. 2G still have not been able to get out onto the site, and so they might be comfortable sitting in these hunkered down
Hey,
positions.
very
Romero
nice.
gets 3 on the round. 2G
Bonus, got
take
some
the bonus,
upgrades.
and
It's a rough one for Furia.
there are some
Right,
glaring
Des, let me give
concerns for
some
Furia
attention.
as far as
Right
calling
click,
early
use
on
the
there.
volume. Speak now.
They find themselves in this
That's
situation
how you
where
do
like,
it.
There
it's,
we
it's a
go.
1-3-1. In theory, that's good if they can move into a site, but then, you know, at a minute 40, that's a great position.
I
to
like
be in, and at minute
the
30, it's good. Minute
the
20.
Furia
Now, then they get
ideas
down
of
to about a
fighting
minute,
stuff,
50
but it
seconds.
just
Their
seems like
lurks
they
haven't really done
pick the
anything.
wrong
They're not
thing
finding
to
the fights
fight
they wanted.
every time.
And they
Okay,
just
yeah.
lost due to almost
Can get on
indecision.
board
They
with
did
that.
it on
They were down to 30
they did it
seconds
on
left before they
pistol,
had committed to the
and it was the wrong thing. They did it again, and it was the
2G
wrong thing
had,
again.
You know, played a couple players in pocket.
At least they're
were
doing it together though, right?
really
Yeah,
conservative with the fights they were taking.
I guess. But
Yeah, no, it's
really good.
we were talking about the retakes. They were doing it
Bonus
together
protocols.
too, but that's the issue. On the
Furia still
retakes,
have
you
enough
can't do it
On the-
together.
on the- yeah, on the retakes, I'd kind of like a bit of a split
Let's
up.
not do everything
Paula
together.
dashing forward. That's a Vandal that
a
will greet
couple
you
of
and
things.
send you quickly into the next round. LC getting another.
Yeah, it's not a fun position to be in for Furia. Not at all.
Some might say it's self-imposed.
At least they're acting a little bit quicker this time.
Careful here.
The end result is just about the same. Still can't really get an easy plant on the A site. They wall their back, so there's only forward. That's their only option into the round.
Dude, they're in so much trouble.
Do you think if this is their approach, is there something in the composition that's missing that gives you maybe a little bit more
I respect Doug for trying
initiator utility?
to suss it out.
Furia get it down to a 2v3 and manage to get the spike down. So actually hold that.
Daniel inside?
2G, beautifully done.
Oh, hold on.
Verso's gonna have to snap on these, and he's got
Damn,
two.
last bullet, bro.
He gets all three. The
Last
rifle
bullet
clip
gets
for
us all
Furia.
into the next round. It's actually pretty big for them. Yeah. Hold up. It's a banger.
And it was an equal, so I think their economy is gonna be good.
Isn't too bad, yeah.
I just want to watch and enjoy. Because this was a full stinger buy.
They're gonna all buy heavy armor though. It's
And now
gonna be gone.
Verso,
It was a 2v4.
Oh no, dude, he hit some banger shots, dude. Last bullet on this kill.
But 2G, you can see, like, every single player swings by themselves.
Yeah, they're believing. They're believing. They got a good ult into this round. Surely they make a plan around this ult. Let's find out.
Just when it seemed like 2G was in a spot to run away with this map, with Furia's map pick, no less.
Whoa.
Ah, here's the sage plays.
I like it.
This right here
Spikes.
is the moment we've been waiting for the last 16 rounds.
Prize, you can't be peeking that one.
There's no way Prize is still challenging up there with the Odin.
Heat falls on the extremities.
Dude, I can't believe they didn't
Map
get
gets a
one
little
for
bit
that.
Smaller for Furia.
I like the idea though. 3-person boost over the wall.
I'm not really sure where they go from
See people
here.
close.
I don't think they.
That's crazy.
Oh, sorry,
Craziness
sorry,
from
Verso
Spikes
is
and
alive,
honestly
so
seeing that many people on
we're
the
just
wall and
gonna-
trying to push.
All good. Adverso, just stand still, and 2G are going to walk into you. You simply shoot them.
That's the win condition, huh?
I worked last round.
And Verso has the ult. This is not a fake. The spike is close by. No, silence did not get tagged.
Still Vi's utility in main, so pretty easy to hold it down.
Beautiful swing off of the flash.
that's a
LZ.
great
Of
flash.
course, paranoid, excited, blinded, gets a kill anyway, but Furia still trying to do their best to get through. 1v1 once more. As Tui's has the spike in hand.
So they got NRG or
If
LEV.
anyone's close.
Who the hell did I go from that? Did I go for NRG? I think.
He's going to be forced to
It wasn't a confident pick, but I like what I saw from their Haven.
It's a 50-50 gamble there for Tui's. No real way to know, and he guessed wrong.
Back to 1-9 lost ball.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a rough round for them to lose.
I really didn't think it was going to go their way once Hala found those couple of kills.
How's Furia looking? It's better. We can't say it's
Really,
not
I think
better.
what this game is coming down to is just awareness in these late round situations and how well you can play off your teammate.
I'm a bit
right
worried
next to
when
you.
we don't go to their map, but
No mid control, no A default, everybody B main. And you're going to have to deal with the thorns, the wall, and the
yeah,
flash.
they got so much delay
And
here.
the spam. Which wall, by the way? The Vise wall or the Viper wall? It's all there. I mean, you still got the Neon backside. The prize has not been cleared.
I mean, maybe Paula can just kill everyone. It's always
Wait,
an option.
actually,
Getting ones.
yeah, he actually had potential
Getting
there.
ones, but the defense will hold again. Gobert
Okay,
gets
big
his
Byron
three,
for
2G
Furia.
gets a
It's
10,
like a
and now,
must-win right now.
if you're a fan of 2G, you're kind of
Dude, I'd be down for
comfortable
doing that
here.
mid
You're a
thing
little
again just to
optimistic
fight
because
mid.
Once again, you're in a position where you can run away with the map.
yeah.
You just have to avoid the pitfall that was a couple of rounds ago where we saw
Sideshow
that
and TMV are losing it? Why?
And you know
It's
what?
not that bad from what we've
2G
seen.
Are coming into this next round kitted out of their minds. They're going to have 5 ultimates ready to go. They should have all the tools, like you're saying, to keep this snowball rolling. But it's going to have to come after Furia call a timeout.
This round very, very well may decide the map. I mean, you take a look at some of the finances for Furia, there isn't much, so you imagine they're going to invest in, but this is where, again, 2G have to avoid the same mistakes that they ran into a couple of rounds ago. They can secure this map. They can walk away with this comfortably.
Yeah, and even the round that slipped away from them, by all accounts, that was a completely won round. Right? That was
Until it wasn't.
It was a 3v1 with poor spacing going into clearing out the last guy because you
It
just
was
thought you were
Apex
better.
K-Corp
You
worse.
weren't, you know, fully
Yeah, just in a
detail-oriented
different day. Like
the
the
retake.
Apex K-Corp stuff,
which one of us
like the macro stuff was a lot better. The micro stuff was worse.
I too
Wait.
irresponsibly swing when
Yeah.
I shouldn't. And so I get it. But also, I mean, if you're 2G,
Where
if you
here
wanna
it's like
get
the
your
macro is
first
not
win
great.
on this stage, if you want to walk
They're
away
not
with
doing
besting
like
Furia,
they're not really
the
doing
Brazilian
good stuff
brethren,
as a team.
You got to get rid of that
But
crap.
some of the
man.
micros is fine.
I mean, this is also a situation where it's the two teams in Alpha Group that don't have a win on the board. You lose this game, you're already in a pretty stacked group. Right. Good luck making it out.
Okay, big round for Furia. It's a must-win for them. They're up against 5 ults,
21 and 8.
so that's not great.
Hey, it's pistol round. We're back. That Omen stun line or paranoia line ready in B main off the jump peak. Except this time, there's a Viper's pit in A as well.
Same I mid to make sure there's no scaling forward.
The
Oh, we're still
great
going.
stun.
Yeah, they are, and they know where he is. The counter paranoia does not punish.
And now
Can't
you're
be
facing
any
a
better on that
situation where
stun.
do you fight back and re-clear into the Neon? Okay, we get the res, but there's no way you can finish into A because not only is there
Yeah,
the Viper
but they've
ult there,
delayed them a lot
there's
though,
also
especially with the
thorns
smoke
on
to
the
try
ground.
and
There's still another
confirm.
thorn on B too. There's utility all
Strong
around the
pit.
map.
I mean,
And
everywhere's strong on the map,
they're
it feels like.
filtering into the space in mid.
They have to re-clear everything.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
have no
Space and
info
Furia
anywhere.
did not really invest anything to maintain. And they have no idea.
Oh, the
Despite-
spade is great.
Best baits.
They're not
There's
gonna-
one kill, but Prize
So
once
good.
again tucked. in
And
the
now they got an
tiny
extra bait on
corners.
top
Will
of this
get
from
checked.
Silence.
Still gets a kill. Looking for a little bit of help, and Silence strikes at just the right time to get one of his own.
Not too bad.
2G just taking their moments to bully Furia as they scale forward. Now Furia 2 alive. 2E's ults next
Yeah,
to
and they
Heat.
didn't hear it, so
2G are gonna
looking
allow
behind
them
on
to
this one.
have this site. But how do they play it after they plant the spike? They don't have enough time.
Uh-oh. Doesn't have a good gun to
Still
spam
so
this.
far away from the play because he was having to maintain the pit. Halsey realizes where the threat lies. 2E's in Heat, standing side by side. Shoulder to shoulder
Oh,
and height.
he's flanking again, Gobert.
He's got smokes, no flash
Second
to speak
time.
of. Gobert has a spit.
See if they
This
protect
Viper
this.
molly might just wreck
Huddle
him.
in here. There's so many things that 2G have to clear. Every single thing has to be considered. And that's
Ooh.
going to be
Nice
time.
shot.
That's the big one. LZ's left in 1v2. First threat dealt with.
Damn, nice
Manages
shots.
to get one, but cannot connect. Furia get to 9.
They're pretty good. They got the trades out everywhere.
We can't understate how important that round was.
I
for
don't think
Furia.
Silence
The econ
needed
would
to
have been
play at
broken.
middle here, but I understand
You know,
it.
you're playing against some powerful ults on the other side as well. Furia now giving themselves the slightest amount of breathing room. It's still not comfortable, it's still not easy.
That mid fight really felt like where it all fell apart. I mean, you remember Spike had an advantage. It was
One-way
a 5v4
smoke
at the very
there.
beginning of the round.
Yeah.
after the B main fight.
It really would have been big.
A 1-round lead for 2G as they're still trying to clutch onto this advantage.
Especially once he had like
And
cleared
translate
this
converting into a
corner.
map win.
These early rounds are all about trying to get a read where the defender's overplaying. Is it mid? Is it going to be A? So far, 2G have been lining up the Viper and Vise utility pretty consistently. Over
Dude,
on
they
the
got
same
so many
side.
ults.
And Furia might.
This is the round to use it for 2G. 1-9 loss bonus if they lose. So 2G should be using kind of everything on this one. Question mark over towards middle.
Global stall power of
Kinda.
2G is incredibly potent.
And the prize is ult, too. Remember,
Oh, yeah.
he's been playing across the middle of the map, rotated back towards A. Hanging on.
Bro,
to
he
it for
ate
now,
that
but
Omen
Leon
flash.
stashing right by each other, and Paula who walks away on top.
LZ can't find a kill inside
The
this
great
smoke
Omen
either.
flash
A
from them.
beautiful entry, and Paula consistently the hero from Furia in this game.
That's an
Let's give them a
interesting
chance to tie
pathing.
things up.
He stops right outside of the
LZ and
smoke.
Gobera clear the middle of the map, make sure there's no one left. And this might be a save for 2G.
It will be. Again, the value of the Sage and the post plant. If Furia are able to be successful on these opening gambits, right, when you hit into the site,
2G have to
playing the
save.
post plant should,
This
in
is
theory,
just going
be
to get really
so
close.
simple for them.
3K, everyone surviving.
Because of the utility that they have in post plant?
Yeah, I mean, the
Right.
Sage
Regen
wall is going to
armor?
last the entire time of the spike ticking down.
Sure.
You can then focus almost
No
all
double
your
hop
players
to
on
Fury.
just
I mean, in
watching
Fury
one
they
line.
had
Yeah,
the
your
fast
flank might
rotates.
be a
That's the
little
fact
bit
this Omen
vulnerable
flash was
because you don't
great.
have a Vise wall or Cypher.
Like
you
2G's,
know,
I'm pretty
any
sure
of
hit
that
them both,
utility
so
to
they couldn't even,
guard it.
they
That's
couldn't
not
even
a
do anything.
real issue on a map like this where you can group up together in the post plant.
And when you're up in numbers, you can afford to put somebody in that weaker position
Oh,
if
yeah.
you need to, much like they had 2Es playing on A main in that exact same spot. So, yeah, you're absolutely right. If Fury can continue to get out onto the side and get the spike down, in theory, the formula gets much easier.
I think the issues for Furia will come if 2G play less committed into mains and they sort of bunker down on sites deeper, like we saw Fury themselves adjust on their defensive side. When you deny the
Back
early
pulls,
fights
maybe?
on the actual sites themselves, attackers
Yeah, I think
oftentimes
it's,
run in this situation where you
2G.
can't actually accelerate all the way in and plant the spike. You never have full
The
control
vibes on
of the
Fear
space.
must be sad. I mean, at least last
So
week,
2G
it
will
looks
call
a
timeout.
lot better now.
Possibly to consider the very thing we were just discussing.
They've been dealt a lot of rough.
Player who, you know, we've talked
I mean, the
a
visa
lot
stuff
about
is
on
just
the show, and everyone was really excited to see was
sad.
Spike.
I agree.
And he's had a couple of moments, but so far, how would you rate his performance relative to how the rest of the stage has been for him?
I would say weaker than his other matches. I mean, even in their losses, the guy's been pretty lights out for the team.
Currently sitting top 10 in ACS after only winning one map of the 5 that he's played.
Yeah, that's kind of just crazy on its own, isn't it? But I think what we saw a few times in the first half on the attacking side, he was, I mean, always the first into sight.
Sure.
There were a few times where after Fury adjusted, he just got shut down on that initial entry. And he's been kind of matched blow for blow with Paula on the other side of things. I feel like it's one of them getting a 2 or 3K in a lot of these rounds.
Okay, they force
Silence
though.
comes in and sees it through.
Are they not missing?
He has been the difference maker this map, hasn't he?
Ever since
No,
the,
okay,
the
smoke's
pistol,
down.
the very opening.
So what are the
Dude, if
adjustments
they
on the other
actually
side of this timeout?
they start losing these, they're gonna.
Prize is still playing towards A.
Fury gonna have an ult
LZ
cycle.
controlling the middle of the map
Or
as
at least
well.
a few of the main
Wow,
ones.
Yeah, 2G forced up into it with not full rifles. Guardian and Bulldog. What they're doing is they're playing.
Yeah, I think this is damn, it's big damage. I think this was an actual timeout to just be like, make sure you use these ults. Like this is the win condition. And it's all in on it.
I'm gonna say it doesn't matter if you have worse guns. We're just gonna play better together.
And they create a question mark over towards middle, but I'm looking at Spikes and he wants to clear this. And speaking of clearing, A main cleared, middle cleared. It'd only be that they don't have info for a little bit.
But the other way, 2G lose this.
Prowler
and things
goes
go
over
horribly,
towards
horribly
A. Do
wrong.
they
But we're
over
down
rotate
to a
because
minute
that
now.
info? Yeah,
There's
and that
still
draws Spikes over.
beautiful
3
stall on
person
the
on
ski
A.
side, the Viper Vise,
Pretty
and
nice
also
right now from
Silence
Fury.
has the ultimate. So the longer Furia take to actually pop
That
onto
one
this site,
fade Prowler.
the more and more they're going to get stalled away because they don't have the luxury of a lurk.
Omen ult fast rotate.
They're stuck on the other
Oi,
side.
oi.
Paul's on a solo mission, him against the world, and so far it's working.
Complete hero for the team. If he can't get that, the round's gone.
The late plant.
Silence still has the ult, and that might be the way
Yeah,
to
it
get
might be
back out
the
onto
might be the
side and
fade
win
or
this
retake on
attempt.
this one. Fade
Keep a close
Vice, so they're
eye
just gonna
on
send it.
Reverso across the middle of the map,
4v5.
controlling the late rotations through.
2G have to take their time. The Nightfall is so far away
Oh,
from
dude,
the
they're
rest
going
of the
for it.
team. And here it comes.
Spike's distinctly close.
By that ult, so they're still gonna have primary weapons to get their way through. Paula pushes out.
What is going on over there?
It's not gonna be enough. Orongo's left.
Did he have a shorty and he I think he had a shorty.
He's gonna get it down to one, and Prize settles.
He had a shorty, right? And then he had to start going for knife hits.
Prize had to get that for his team. Lose that and it all slips away.
That was nuts.
But what on earth is happening in that retake? I mean, the Steel Garden comes out, so all of Fury are forced onto their secondaries, and they had shorties bought up. But the utility connecting from Prize's Fade as well revealed the positions of those site players.
Come down to that narrow of a margin to keep
Well,
2G in
that
the lead.
was every ult, and
That was every
Furia-
ult, and they're about to go up against ults. Like Furia, no joke, are in a pretty good spot. They should probably try getting an orb, get res. Oh, it's a boulder man 3 passing over towards middle. Spikes in's committed, he stunned himself. Oh, brat, that is not the round to do this. How has he got away with that?
Wow.
How's he full HP?
That's unbelievable, and
I
he's
feel
out.
sick.
Criminal that he gets away with that.
A hit and run, and Furia are speechless. Timid.
The money's kind of weird too.
That was an absolute shocker. I cannot believe I can't believe they get 2 kills and they get away with full
2G on
HP.
map point. And sure,
Oh
you've
man,
had guys
I
like
feel like
Heat.
Fury should be
How many
calling a
crazy
little better
rounds has
here
he
though.
had?
That
And
that
Verso
res
as
is
well.
just the round, is it not?
1v3 still fresh in 2G's mind.
You can just prod.
Yeah, I think he got res here because he died.
Because he
but they
died,
should've-
yeah.
They should have
They're gonna
defaulted
try
an
to hunt him
orb.
down, and they will succeed.
It's a big
Said
kill
it's
though.
his name.
All of a sudden, the probability of this becomes a
They
little
clear
less
this guy
certain.
close, they can do it.
Mid lost ahead of the smoke.
Ooh.
Verso swings through, but
Good
Gobert will
molly.
cover. Still an advantage for 2G, albeit
Oh,
slight.
this was a great setup.
Narrow margin as Gobert plays just right. Pixel perfect. 10 seconds left.
10 seconds
Spike
left.
scooped up. And 2E's
He
committing to the
mollied
plan.
one
Will
side, the
succeed,
smoke on the other.
but has to pull off this 1v2.
That's great.
Late on the map, a map pick that they need to secure, one that they brought into the fold.
They know he's there.
What they thought
Yeah, that
was
was a
their
nice
home
little
ground, and 2G are knocking on the door.
Ah, dude, Furia, man. If they
That
just
opening
called
fight
better
was
pre-barrier
everything.
here. I mean,
I
honestly,
still can't believe.
even
I
with their call, they actually
can't
should have got the
believe
kills at middle.
That Spike gets that kill. It
Yeah.
looked like he was fully stunned up in the corner.
Now, bro stunned
He brought
himself in the
balls.
corner,
Yeah,
no doubt.
I don't know that we're gonna get a
Yeah, the
look at it
replay
again,
guy's
but
done him a
I
niceness
agree
for
with you.
sure.
That felt like the difference maker. And how many times have we seen Spike in this map get into a position that feels a little uncomfortable? You should die. You somehow get the kill. You stay alive, and then what?
Whose map is this? This is
It's
Fury's
just
map.
impressive to watch always. He's a guy that never stops to ask himself, like, what could go wrong? You know, if he sees an angle, he's going to take an opportunity to go for it, and you have to, right? When Neon's the best agent you've got.
That thing you
every
said
weakness
about
you're gonna see on the other
the
side.
calling,
The kid is
that's
electric.
the Brazilian
give him
main issue in my eyes.
And you begin to
pre-barrier
understand
kills?
as you see him now on
Yeah, no,
on the big
IGL
stage.
in general, because
so
if you
excited
if you look at it, the good IGLs that led
Certainly would make
Brazilian
a name for
teams were
himself
not
here.
Brazilian,
Yeah, Sadak.
Now about to
and then ZR.
take down Furia
Yeah,
on
true.
their map pick. First time seeing either of
So
these two teams play
that's something
Corrode.
that
It's been very close so
the
far.
Brazilian teams
You
like
guys
a
have
lot.
IGLs?
No,
So often, you know, the
people
the
trust
chaos
so
of these
much
late rounds,
on the aim side of things that they don't.
single players showing up,
They just
seeing their
don't
way
take
through it.
enough time to
I really
study
liked
the
how
game
2G
like
Yeah,
on this.
yeah.
played that-
It's not
that
appealing
final
to them.
2v1 right next to each other, great spacing out of them. They have locked in since that timeout.
Dude, it has
close
such a
things
when
out.
that happens, it has
Close
such a
out cleanly.
ripple down effect, like within the region. It's crazy.
3 ults on the side of the attack.
Yeah, no, it's the reason you see like all four teams not being very well. One of them imports an IGL.
They're not really taking any of these timing windows that are being provided.
The
by
other
Universal's
imports as well because they
Furia
put
are trying
Vernal to
see if they can
IGL
maybe
lately. So
eat
like
up a Vise wall if it's on this side of the map.
It's not.
and pretty much the same thing also happens in Brazilians.
It was just about baiting utility, but now what that means is in mid, all of a sudden huge space taken. And Verso holding, and Verso waiting!
Ooh, waiting for a reaction here? This is nice.
And Verso, beautiful.
You guys had
played.
fallen.
2G extend just a bit too far. And Prize might try to do
And no
the
one else.
same.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll have a little bit more success.
I mean, once you go down in numbers, you've got to step up and take a
Nice
risk like
shots.
that.
Nice shots. Wait, really nice shots, man. Res goes in. Nothing to stop this.
Certainly tip the scales back in Furia's
Yeah,
favor.
call over towards Beast where they know they had the
Now
info.
they can regroup back
They
into
saw
the
one
B
earlier.
side. The round
Did a bit of
started
damage
by
to him.
baiting out some gas, by baiting out the thorns on the ground. They know there's nothing else left to stall them here.
An orb line up towards heaven.
30 seconds left.
To force Gobert out of the play. And Furia will, or should, it's probably a better way to say that, should get to 11.
Planted.
2G are going to have to save these guns. Few players wouldn't be able to buy.
Yeah, they cannot invest into this.
And if you contrast this with, you know, round 10, 10 on 10, it was
And
such
they
a
got really good
pivotal
ults
round,
going
right,
into
where
the last
Furia's
round.
econ was about to be broken, and 2G had 5 ultimates.
Like the combos should be
now we
crazy.
head to whether
Fade,
or not it's
Fade,
into
Neon, Omenal at the same time.
only going to have the Nightfall.
Then you get over
And then
towards Sai, you get a Viper ult. Like it should just be done. 2G might do something aggro.
They don't have to worry about a Vise wall or
Yeah,
any
to
of this
not
stall because
get
the Nightfall
exact
plus
on.
Neon ult combo is so deadly.
Right, and then you've got Tui's TPing back sight, and I mean, who knows what
There's a lot
happens
to
there.
work with. I mean, and then you get a post plan where you have a Sage wall on one choke, a Viper ult on the other. 2G have to somehow get in front of this site hit because I don't really see a world where you're retaking heavy numbers into the tools that Furia would have.
The problem
at
is
their disposal.
2G just kind of went aggro in reaction and died.
What is the call here for
So to
2G?
then call something
You're right, do they play
aggro
ahead?
again,
I mean, you take a look at this replay here.
I can
with Verso getting two
understand
mid,
it
that
having
was because they
backlash or people not feeling confident in
that
it.
was a contact walk though. I could see them going
But
back to the
at
pistol
the
round.
same time, I think
That's what
I
LZ's
think
set up for. Again, it's
Furia
jump
wouldn't
peeking in main
expect it.
from Spike.
Yeah.
Paranoia ready to fight forward.
3 people that can get one shot. We got retake with the fatal potential, and again just heavy overwhelm.
Sending it onto a site here.
Whoa.
Given the tools that they have.
Okay, the Fade's having none of it. I was going to say that was actually the important person killing the Fade.
But I think by only seeing the one person there, by not seeing this wall held down, they might actually expect that 2G have gone back into pistol. They've shown this setup 3 or 4 rounds already.
Part of the concern, though, is that wall has been so valuable.
3-person stack over towards A, flash, wall, Thorns. Omen flash over towards B, they clear this so they can get a faster rotate as well. He's definitely not going to overextend after what happened last round. And I'm pretty sure Furia are wrecked here.
Here it comes.
Omen flash is great though. Doesn't check the corner.
The Nightfall will be popped, Hall of Falls. Traded back by Prize, though.
No one else is in. They're all stuck behind the wall.
Oh boy, what are they doing now?
45
45 seconds. They cancel on this one.
Fury can't go anywhere except for Tui's with the ultimate.
Omen
The
ult.
trouble they got into in this exact
To
position
pick
in the
up the
last
spike?
round.
Wait, what even happened with this Omen
He
ult?
ulted into A main
He
itself.
ulted in
He
the
ulted
same
it
place.
into A main where they were.
We're down to 30 seconds, Doug. Surely you can't do this.
Not going to find a challenge.
Oh, he spread the
As the Verso
defense.
creeps
Yeah,
in.
I guess.
Suspicion, surprise might be there. The gun barrel gives him away. Prize settles the shots, but is traded
Ah,
right
dude, this
back.
crossfire's too strong.
They don't have anything coming in from A main, so
Oh.
once again they're going to try to
Oh, he
funnel
left
through
him.
mid, and they're going to succeed. 13
10
seconds
seconds.
left.
Oh god.
Silences the
No
final boss.
way.
Can he hold them back?
Whoa.
As the clock ticks away, Tui's gets
Wait, this
three,
is
the pick goes
crazy.
down.
And they got
Sorts
the spike
just
down.
barely. Spike and LZ trying to avoid OT.
Bro, look at the
Spam
HPs.
not connecting at all onto Spike in a 1v2. The youngster thrust in a position to be the hero.
It's an instant decision make
gonna take his
from him.
time.
He gets here a little faster than maybe they think, but he is watching
But
it.
the pit still has to be dealt with.
And he might just walk in.
And that is formidable on the other side.
Yeah, damn.
Spike gets cleared.
How has Tui's done that?
That was a ridiculous round out of Tui's. I mean, Furia, got out.
I don't get Silence leaving there.
Leaving? Yeah, that was bad.
Yeah,
And somehow still
And I don't get the angle,
to get it
like
all
this
done
angle here.
himself.
He's got to tuck in.
Each one of these fights, there as well, seeing the player trying to push into the Viper's pit.
Like he has to tuck in there, and then Silence
That
has
is
to
just
swing
one
off of
guy
him.
saying this game is not over.
Yeah, because when Silence swings, it means they are committed.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
they get like
in this
yeah.
in this best of 3 on Corrode, and then Sunset and Ascent if needed.
You
to
just got
close
your
out the
first
series.
contract for a
2G
team for
on the
the
attacking
Norwegian
side.
Valorant League. Oh, dude,
lean towards
congrats.
B.
Any tips? You're kind of nervous. Dude, it's so normal to be nervous. It's fine. Just play like you would in scrims. That's it.
They're able to abuse
As long as you do
side
everything the
anchors
same that you do in the
DNA
scrims, then
consistently.
you won't feel the nerves really.
Things
This
are
is just
changing
normal
this
stuff that
round
you're doing.
either. Slow
Jawei
walk
with the
into
tier
B.
1. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that.
Ready to rotate in.
He will try to delay with the
Whoa!
spin spike. What in the world?
What in the pathing is that, bro? That's crazy.
Getting out onto the side and getting his 1 kill, but the rest of Furia holds the line.
Just shots through smoke connecting. Now the Sage slows to stall.
I think when they do this, if they got a full commit, especially with the smoke over towards heaven with the Viper, do they not have to double TP with the Omen? Are we not all in there?
The Nemesis.
Especially
kept
because
this map going.
they had the Viper smoke for mid, so he can do an extra smoke top side.
Yeah, that's
so
what
he
I
can-
mean. They got the smoke in heaven.
Tui's not
Yeah.
overswinging,
Dude, Tui's
waiting for the fight to come to him.
looking great in the past 2
Beautifully
rounds.
done.
Oops.
How is this guy alive?
How
Yeah,
is
the
he
bullets just
not
aren't
taking any
connecting on him.
damage?
Rise.
Still had a flash that
He's a
lead to
demon.
round 2.
Dude, Furia taking this map.
Fury have brought it back.
Yeah, I think they're good
This
for it.
half was a disaster. You think about
You know what?
So
What
many
drives me
times
crazy? You
on the
mentioned
defense
this in the
side of
first
things.
half.
Go on.
It's
sorry, the
literally
attack
just
side of things where Adverso
everyone
gets
starts
that
like outside of
1v3.
A. In
This
this
game
round,
could
in
have
this
been
case, was
over
outside of B,
so
and
many
they hit
times.
B, and then they have nothing else when they get stopped.
Yeah, yeah. That,
Like
no
follow-up thing.
one gives themselves like
into this team.
options.
Yeah, no alternatives
Yeah,
at all.
yeah.
1 round away from taking Corrode.
It happens a
Fury now
lot.
to
It's
set
got a lot.
pace.
Like most teams have got a lot better at it, but yeah, it still happens at like the lower
Always
levels.
been good when popping out into this B site.
Just Thorns here.
Like they are outside of B, a little
They're
exchange of
challenged this angle
fade
a
eyes
lot.
in mid, exchange of
They're
crawlers
always waiting
when
for
they
it,
hit
slipping
B.
into the site.
This is actually better from Fury.
Slow will stop
This
the
guy
swing
should
for just a
bail though.
moment. Paul is kind of in an awkward
Wait,
position.
this is
here.
such a weird round.
Meanwhile, Adverso falling.
About to take a mid duo Viper
Playing
Omen.
right on the other side of this utility. They're playing right next to one another. And Furia
Bro, you
get a
cannot commit
massive
to that.
advantage.
No, the lurk
Keep a
won the
close eye on
round
Heat.
for sure.
There's
Rotating
another
across
lag
the
coming in
roadmap,
as well.
laid into this, and there's nothing to cover it. 2G are in trouble. They've got to win the fights on the site, and they have to do it now.
Dude, they just gotta wait for Heat.
They just waiting, yeah.
The chokehold on this map is tight.
Holy, they won a map, man.
Now
Now
he's
LZ. Silence left in a 1v3. Make that 2.
Oh
Right.
boy.
Still
Oops.
some time to play around this.
Res upon planting.
But so much easier said than done. Silence gets
Big
it down to
res.
1.
He's dude, he has got someone next to him.
Silence
And they're
has been
behind.
so good all map long.
Here goes the reses.
Delivery
Team
again.
comment.
There it is. The res online. Silence forced to swing out and try to get these fights. So not able to
Oh,
connect
they
on the one.
owned it with the res.
Massive window that's been gone.
Big, big
Wow.
for Fury. Okay,
Furia
they
take
got a
that
map.
one.
The belief's gonna be here.
I still don't know if I believe it. I'm having a hard time registering that Furia
How can
actually
you
just
not
took that map.
believe it?
It was 2G on map point, back-to-back times.
What's going on? They got a
And
map,
then after
dudes.
heroics
They're going for it.
from Adverso and Tui's to keep their team in the game on that second half. They're the ones to take it.
This one feels like it got away from 2G.
It really did.
Adverso with the coach
So many different moments.
jersey. The
Gotta
manager.
shout out
Yeah,
Paul
he's
as well.
had
first
that the
half
whole
early,
time, I think.
Furia were leading, right? It was looking good. Mainly to do with some of these huge
The manager
late
who's
round moments.
an extra
Remember,
player.
This is
by
a
the way.
2G that won the pistol in the second half, won the bonus
Is
in
an
the
extra
second
player.
half. Yep. Got to map
Yeah.
point.
Oh, okay.
This, I mean, you look at this and conventional wisdom suggests they should have walked
The
away
first
with
squads
this
were
one.
massive in
Wild,
2G's favor as
wildly
well.
done.
Yeah,
Sunset,
yeah.
their
Dude, they
map
just
will be map 2. We'll
like
see you guys
Furia
on the
did
other side of the
actually
break.
just play a better game than them. Again, it still wasn't crazy high level. But if you look at the 2G attack, they literally play ranked. They just go 5, hit, A main. Sometimes they'll cut sounds and then they'll hit. And then a lot of times when they hit, they would just take a little bit of map control and they would chill, and then everyone could just rotate. But it was like it's ranked basically. You can't get away with that level on attack these days.
Who's gonna stop me? Get it in road. Living the life I will keep on control. Giving it up to my people stand tall.
Okay, chat. Usual stuff. Let's spam some ads. Let's be back in a little bit.
Take a risk, take a ride with me. Wanna flip society. Underdog overlooked. Underestimated, I don't lose. Take a risk, take a ride with me. On the edge, looking down from a cliff.
That's pretty much what Apex is doing, Blob. They pick a map that they've been picking a road. They pick a map. They look good, and then they struggle on the other maps. Favorite food is hard. I like pasta a lot because you can make it with different seasonings and options, so you can get like a lot of variety in flavor. What do you mean, Doge? Favorite? I'm not replying to favorite chatter. I would have to name 2 million people. Favorite fellow moderator? You guys are fucking. Oh my god. Favorite player has to be Xander. My favorite player is Xander. Prodigy, hello.
Vai pro desarme, olha o spikezinho. Vai de novo ele no 3K.
Kiko on smokes is great to watch.
John Curie tentando fazer essa metade, ele consegue! Abre, mira junto, estreipa, ganha tempo, clica de novo os Elvis, vai ficar sem tempo!
Ah,
Well,
you
your
did
eyes
great
don't
in
deceive
there.
you. Furia have finally won a map here in stage 2 of VCT America. It's 14-12
Jakura.
overtime on Correct.
I don't know what that
After
is.
losing the pistol, the bonus in the second
Or what
half,
that is.
being down
I have
against
no
match
idea
point.
what that is.
They rally back and are now up one map over 2G in this series. Myrna,
Not
I
online
had
enough,
no
I guess.
expectation of this happening going in. I think a big surprise.
I only
for
watch
Furia to take this.
Sliggy
Yeah, I
and,
feel like
and
when I was watching it felt kind
Xander.
of lopsided in a way where I felt
When
like
I'm not
2G
watching
had more
Valorant,
game
usually
plan,
I'm
But then
watching
Furia slowly started stringing these rounds together, and it was like
Elden
they knew
Ring
how to
or
play around each other, and
Souls-like
felt like
stuff.
they actually got the hang of it.
Or retro gaming.
I just like was honestly really surprised.
Yeah. I used to play more Jonan,
was all about
but
the
I-
Sage, right?
I
It was
pretty
a bit
much
of a weird
only
comp. We've
watched
seen maybe like
these
Gen
days.
G play it over in Pacific, but not really here in
Why
America.
Xander?
What did you guys, after watching a full
when-
26 rounds of it, make of this Age?
When Breeze came out
When it
on
started
the
on
PvE,
defense, there was a point
I was
in the game
watching
where
Aspas
2G were
play
definitely able to play
on his
around
stream.
it. On attack,
And he was
Honestly,
playing
I
on
just
the
didn't like how they were
PB
playing
in
with him
the
at
NA
all at a
servers.
lot of points. I think they were just
And
denying
he got in a
themselves
lot
the
of games with
map control with some of the walls.
with Zender
And this
in
is
a row.
point in the game
So
where,
when he
yeah,
ended
we're
his
looking
stream,
at 2G just
I
being
wanted
able
to keep on watching
expose
the map.
timings of the
So I found
utilities,
Zender
patiently
stream
waiting it
and
out and then punishing Arango.
just
I will
happened
say
to
for
be
Furia, though,
the
they
nicest
did a
guy.
good job of bringing it back in a sense of understanding that, hey, 2G's just waiting
I
for my
beat
stage util. I'm not gonna use that
Diamond
wall too
3
early. At some
before
point,
Ascended was
we
a
saw
thing.
it being used a lot later
Back
in the
when I
round.
used
Even
to
on that defense
play
side,
more.
they were pushing down towards mid,
now I
walling
don't play
all
enough.
of that off and having
I
a
was
lot of that
I
map
think it was
control.
Gold
So
3
it felt
last
like
time I played.
it was a little bit of a slow
Yeah,
start
I
on the
watched
stage,
the
but it worked
7
out
round
really
game
well.
live. Yeah.
I mean, this round actually drove me crazy. They just denied themselves all of the map
Yeah,
control
this-
backside so they couldn't wrap the 2G anchors that were entrenched, and then they just encircled
the
themselves. They actually put
spins
themselves into the air
depend.
fryer. Like, it's just, why did we do
cage
this?
match has
I'm
been
gonna
close.
reply
It
to
was
you,
their
Phil.
choice.
Wait a second.
I feel like we
I'm
talked
thinking.
a lot about Furia trying to find their identity, and I feel like they're trying to build it around the stage.
It depends on the feeling about the spams depends on the
And they lost. Honestly,
I want to talk about that though, because I
So
feel
do
like
I.
2G
on the
2G,
game
it feels
itself.
to me like when
Sometimes
they're
when
in
I'm
man-up positions,
invested
they are
in
making
cheering for a
mistakes in their
team, or
trading.
when
We're seeing
I
players push up
don't
way too often.
realize
They should
it's
have won this
coming,
game, but
it
they
just
lost so many
makes me
5v4s
angry.
wide. It was hard to watch in a couple rounds.
But it's a good
Right,
laugh.
There were definitely mistakes with the trading. And in addition to that, though,
Favorite
honestly,
Guilty
this
Gear
game
character
going
of
to
all
OT, What
times.
pushes it over the edge for me and why Furia won, it's just individual
I
heroics.
think-
Like, Paula had some insane
I'm a-
rounds. That one Adverso round was
I
crazy
wanna
late
say
in the
May.
second half as well.
I
For
love
me,
May.
it
I mean, look
was
what this guy was
heroics that
doing.
made the
I really
difference.
like her
I mean,
a
Paula
lot.
looked like he was actually playing with full
But I'm not
confidence. We saw
sure
him
if
just
she's
wide
my
swinging a lot of
favorite.
these areas, like really going through the choke points, not really caring, and just using that fragging power exactly like you said.
What do I
And
buy
it
on
actually
pistol round? It
worked out
depends on
super well
character
because of just the
side a
confidence that
lot.
he was playing
Depends a
with.
lot.
Right, that makes me really
For
happy.
example, if
because
I'm
if you
playing
remember when we saw him
Killjoy
previously come in as a,
on
as a sub
attack,
for that MIBR
I'm buying
roster
a
that really
Sheriff.
struggled, I felt like he didn't have that
On
confidence.
defense,
you saw
I'm
him
buying,
making a lot of
Molly
basic mistakes, looking really shaky
alarm
on
bot.
stage. It seems like at this point now,
If
as
I'm
a member
Sova
of Furia, he has brushed off those
on
mistakes of his
defense,
past.
I'm
Yeah, I mean,
buying
even
a
genuinely,
drone
it
and
feels
shield. If I'm on
kinda
attack, I might
ridiculous to
buy
call
a
that to last week when they got 13-0. But genuinely,
Sheriff.
even in that game, when I was calling it, I felt like there is something here
Oh
with
my
this
God,
guy.
7-1
He was
on
getting
your
opening kills
birthday?
for Furia against Sen, but as a team,
Jesus, that's
they just couldn't
oh my
capitalize off
God.
of the advantages that he was finding for them.
Favorite
That was
Souls game?
definitely
I
less so the
think I have
case here. They're
a
able to
I have a
take the
passion
map,
for
and
Dark
he
Souls
was
1
really excellent so
because it
far.
was my
Yeah, a
first
tough
one.
loss
I know
to
it's not
start
the
this series
best,
for 2G. Let's check
but I
in with
really
their
like
coach
that game a
Veto,
lot
see what
because
he
it was
has
the
to
first
say
one.
as
But
they get ready for map 2.
as for favorite, I
You're the
think it
coach
has
of
to be
2G
Bloodborne.
Fate. Now, to be frank, that was a shocking
Alright,
But
map
I
loss.
talk about one play
We did not
games?
expect Furia to come back from that.
Yeah.
In your opinion,
Sure.
People
what went wrong, and
ask.
how are we going to fix what went wrong for map 2?
I think it's
Favorite
lack of
number from 2
adaptation
to
in the end.
17.
It
13.
was happening in all the games lately, the last 3 games. So we're still trying to find ourselves the path to win. We know the way, but in the end we are just struggling. But we are better than this. We know. Yeah.
My favorite games in general. I like a lot of retro games. There's
Down a
this
map in the series,
Super
but they're heading
Nintendo
into
game
sunset.
called
It's their pick
Super
for the
Metroid.
second one. And Myrna, that to me
I really
feels
love
like
it.
best case scenario for a
Metroid
2G
series
bounce
is
back.
great.
I mean, I love the way they play Sunset.
Persona
I think it's
5,
something
I
that,
think
yes,
it's my
on
favorite.
book, on paper, you can study it and see the counters to it. But I think the way they play it, the confidence and the way they swing off of each other's util is just super important, especially against Furia.
That's Luke Zera,
like the
though.
coach just said, it felt like they
He's
just
the
lost some silly little
manager.
things, small little mistakes that kind of lost it.
Luke
And again, they
Zera.
had numbers advantage a lot of times and just kind of threw those away too.
Well, home ground coming up. Sunset, mount number 2 of this series to decide
What are the
if
odds of me
Furia
playing
can
Elden
get
Ring in
their
the
first win
offseason?
of the
Probably
stage,
pretty low.
Or if we go all the way to 3. Agent select. Right
If I could only play one player game, what is it that I'm playing on stream? And that's the chance for the one game to bring me back to one player games, to restore faith in one player games.
What made you lose faith in the first place?
Boring, bro. I'm out here beating a PC. I'm out here beating a computer before AI exists. It can only be certain difficulty. I get no satisfaction by beating a set computer.
I get that. I get
Welcome
what
back to
you're...
VCT America's Fury and 2G head us into
understand.
map 2, which will be Sunset, with Fury hanging on to a 1-0 lead. I'm Doug. With me on the call is Ender. And Ender, as we turn our attention over to Sunset, we can expect 2G to be running the tried and true, at least for them, Neon Breach combo.
Neon Breach, they're excellent on that.
Story?
Of course, all
Nah,
about early
man.
game
I don't really
plays,
care about the
control
story
over
too much
aiming, you can
majority
get
of the
with
time.
Breach done, and Spike being elite on that
Like,
Neon pick.
I want to play a
Furia,
game
they've
to
been
be
running
challenged.
basically the same comp that they played on just a moment ago on Corrode, except with a Sova in the Fade slot. But they're okay. They are actually the ones now playing 2G's comp.
Just interesting to see.
Breach.
It feels like Neon Breach in particular
Breach,
is
Neon
kind of
Sova,
falling
it's the
out of
classic
favor with
Sunset.
2G being the only ones who are trying to like
Puzzle
keep it
games? I
afloat.
like some of the
2G
puzzle
trying
games.
to keep it
I
up,
liked that
and for
aspect
Fury
of
to adapt into that is
Zelda.
quite interesting,
That was
to
fun.
say
The puzzle
least. So we
stuff's
are going to
fun.
have a mirror comp here with the Neon Breach.
Yeah, I mean, the Breach stun nerfs did definitely hurt. Even if it's 1 second
100%.
or something, it's like all of a sudden, wait, you can't actually capitalize off of that stun so quickly.
No, Breach feels clunky as
Yeah.
it is, and then this almost made it more so.
Dude,
I'm curious to see
same-
whether or not this is like a
comp.
long-term change for Furia, or if this is just going
Spike
to be
on
something
Neon
going
again, though.
into
Potential.
to 2G here, because I do
Crafty,
think
thank
it's
you so much.
kind
Thank
of
you, thank
hard
you.
to actually stop
Off of
the
Exile
Breach
too.
Neon flying at you with a pick like the
Wait,
Sage.
but
has
that's
to be
a
little bit
MMO
more
though, right?
reactive, putting down a lot of her utility. But all in all, I'm a
All the
fan.
Guitar Hero games are
A bit away
bangers. Now I
from
play
the
Guitar Hero.
Sage stuff,
That's
even
is that a
if it is
one-player game? Because you're
older
kind of
meta. I still think
competing.
that this type of comp can definitely work.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a...
Interesting.
I'm not
Again,
sure
both
if I
teams
should
busting
say this,
out
but there's a
Breach Neon.
game called Clone
This is
Hero.
a map that at 2G
It's
have
basically
been
a copy
successful
of
in the
Guitar
past.
Hero
Mind you,
made
it's
by
also the
fans, and
only
you can
only
like
map that they've won, if
play
I'm not
today,
mistaken, but
and people
they
make
did
songs,
win on it.
and
They are
it's
comfortable
great.
on it, and so we would expect that they're going to continue that success. The one, I mean, I guess variable is what will Furia do?
Okay,
knowing
here we
that
go,
they're
chat.
running the same comp to counter
Furia
some of that
potential
early
first
aggression that
win.
has been so successful for
One
Spike.
map up, Furia on attack, 2G
Furia
on
could be starting
defense.
off with just B main, actually getting right in front of the smoke. Put in
Recon
main to
going in. They
fake some
got
aggression
smoke behind.
2G.
Creates pressure that they could have walked over towards site. We do have one watching
angle
over,
that
but
side smoke, but
it doesn't
really what Furia
catch the
wanted
whole
to do, I think,
pathing.
now
There
is to
is
move
question
back
marks
into
on
mid
the
or A
site.
main and re-clear,
The Spikes
expecting
goes over
2G
to re-clear
have,
this.
snuck into a lot of the
The
gaps
bearer
that they
spots
left
two with the
by
swing
showing
at
so many
bottom
players
middle.
in B main initially.
And they clear the question marks over towards site. So you should imagine the
towards
Spike
B
soon
main, too.
is going to be able to rotate
Might be
soon.
exactly the right call from Furia. Really,
No?
there's just silence.
Sure,
on
it's a
site.
straight up
The
retake over
camera
towards
back
A,
in
5
elbow.
person.
It's a very passive setup to give up this A site and play 5 players on the retake.
Smoke goes top mid, creates a bit of pressure as well.
Cover the other side. We'll see if that
I
goes
like
through
this move
undetected.
from Price though.
Smoke's not coming through, and given the fact that they've cleared all of mid, they know B's not there, they know where the hit is headed. The problem is, Fury are really far up ahead of this.
Shot.
Oh yeah, and Silence has taken
Dude,
that
Silence
fight
has
as
been
well.
looking-
He's feeling so
been looking
confident,
nice.
carrying the momentum from last game.
He's going to have to do more than that, though. Push back a little bit. Fury now committing to getting the spike down.
Here's a
Spacing, guys, spacing. Ooh, they stopped to make their spacing good.
Threat on the other side, but he
But then
gets
he
it
didn't
once,
fully
and he
commit
punishes
swing.
both.
It's a shame.
What a monster.
Oh, and then
Fury in
Spikeson's
position
going
to
onto
steal the
site with
pistol.
low bullets.
Something they,
Rough
quite
retake.
frankly, have been very poor at all year.
Hello, Boo, by the way. Congrats on
Here
that
in this
win.
series as well. Gobert has to contend with players that have looped back around.
I've been worried a couple of times, Boo, not gonna lie
Going
to
on a
you.
walk to try and find it, but nobody's home.
You've been doing that a little bit.
If I remember correctly, they were 2 and 8 in pistols heading
Um,
into this. Hold on. They know where he
There's
is, so he's
not
got a
enough
ticket.
time.
Yeah, he's got a
What?
There's not enough, is there?
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Trying to make me look like a liar out here.
Yeah, no, actually.
Unbelievable.
Had a little bit
I'll
of potential.
confidently say that I don't whiff that one.
Okay, I respect
I'm just
that.
I wasn't gonna go here until this pistol almost became a 1v3 that swung back to 2G, but back on Corrode we had so many of these late round moments that like get stolen away from the team that is in a hugely winning position. I think that's going to be a big thing that's hanging over 2G's head, is they think they should have won back on Corrode if not for these late round errors.
Yeah, I mean, and they wouldn't be wrong.
But now we need to see Furia
Yeah, trying to
lock
make
in
sure they
those
get
moments as
the
well.
breach all
They
early.
want to keep this momentum from winning that rare pistol round.
2G rolling in packs across the middle of the map. They first
Uh-oh,
got
the
orb
spike's
at
going
bay.
late middle.
Now
Durango,
rotating
mate.
back, setting up into a bit
Chill.
of a 1-3-1. Silence is here.
Big slide out.
Really deep fight here on the anti-eco.
These are
Cage the
things to be
cross.
fighting in as well.
Yeah.
Smoke
Although
the cross.
Furia have again found an empty site,
Cage the cross.
continuing to call into where the Cypher util is has been effective for them.
And I think not committing to scaling up and hitting that
Maybe
fight.
you
and
don't want to
opting
use
take a step
util.
back and
Save the
get
money, I
the
guess,
spike
for
down
next
in
round.
the post was exactly what they needed to do.
Simplifies a lot.
If they weren't going to do that, they
Rivera
should have put
will
the smoke clause.
delay this
But
for just a moment.
Yeah, Paula, it's a little over-eager, but at the same time with such a large advantage.
yeah, I would say
collect
Adverso
on
should
some of
just
these
be
ultimate
hunting
orbs.
here instead of everyone else.
Yeah, exactly what you want your Neon doing in a position.
And they probably
such
could have
as
snowballed
this.
this a little better, but we'll let them have it.
Yeah.
I mean, they.
Yeah, that's okay.
The moment they're going through, this is great for them.
That is the game we play.
Neon's really cool, I think.
It's fine to not like get the,
Yeah,
the
just have-
best
Furia get up to
outcome.
2.
Having 5 people alive, I think,
should
is
be
a
able to
huge win.
respond with
Yeah.
a couple of weapons here. Now, I mean, this is really where the game kind of gets started here. I think if you're 2G, you have to find a way to get all the skeletons out of your closet from the last map, from the pistol, and find a way to force your way forward. If Furia manages to convert here,
Right, big buy
it
rounds.
smells
We
danger.
got
You know, it's
a
been
shock
quiet
to
round
break
openings
the
from
trip,
2G so
and it looks
far.
like they just want to go for a
think it might
fast
continue to be a
A,
little
sorry,
bit of
B
that.
split. Omen Flash doesn't hit the Sova, but the stun was
goes
great.
The prize never had
Double
a
The
kill
dart
trip.
on his foot.
Bullying him for trying to close the door.
And Silence is playing really
Smoke
far
for him
up
to
here.
play
I mean, I
behind,
guess
so he can definitely
feeling
try and get a
little
kill
safety
off
and
of
a little
these.
comfort behind his utility, but once again,
Damn, dude, that shock
shock
was
to
deadly.
kill.
yeah, the danger lies in the attack.
He's feeling pressured
And-
to find
and,
kills, and
uh,
Spike is feeling the exact same thing. That is now
They found both
Spike
trips
exposed. He's back
they
into
were
the fight up
walking.
the flash. That's gorgeous.
Oh, God.
Spike with 4.
Beautifully done.
Damn, bro, big rounds, man. Big rounds. It's my IGL right there.
He asked for the flash too.
Yeah,
took
no,
a
that,
while
that,
to
the
get
wall.
that was a strong flash,
That's my
yeah.
Breach Neon, though, right there. The little tag team. Because, again, Spike gets the first kill. That's
He
nice.
pinged the wall
But
asking
then
for the
Gobera
flash.
supports with the second
Like,
flash
right
to get back on
here.
the line.
You know, there's a ping in the wall.
Wow. Really excellent.
Dude, still kind of looks alright from Furia, though, to get over towards the
2G
site.
would've, you know, come
It's
into
kind
this
of
round
nice.
prepared to play against
That
Furia's
strat?
slow style. You know,
And they were
down
very
reach in the comp
patient
without
once they
this
got front
fast
side.
acceleration.
And it was
Yeah,
caged.
yeah.
Surprise gets picked off by that because it is the comp swap.
Maybe, with, I mean, honestly, maybe with the kills that they got, they should have been sending
Now
it.
2G forced to put a little bit more utility into A main.
Like, they had to take the space
stall
there,
out
I would
Furia,
say.
but keep your eye on Narengo. That's a potential
It's
horizontal
better
stun line
than the
if he
Sen
had
game.
committed to it to get back into
To
the space.
Furia, like, it's nice that we can actually kind of see that
Their
they
stun should be
practice
coming
pretty
up here
heavy.
pretty soon.
I like this, and it dinked through the
Oh,
wall.
that's a dink.
The flash
Holy
will connect,
hell,
pushes
what
forward
a
anyway.
spikes
Still
to stun
manages to
there.
get a kill, but Gobera has gone unchecked.
I don't think they
Turns the
thought there were
flash
this many
completely
people here.
on the
Gobera
round.
did incredible,
That's
but Spike's like
disgusting.
absolutely centered, then
Now Prize is
overstepped, then
coming
had
in
to like
quickly. I
pass
don't think
backwards.
Narengo has the
So he missed
timing
an
to get over the
opportunity to
side.
get to the where
Knows
Omen
that as well.
flashed.
Throws
That's
the
a
brakes
great
on the
shot, bro.
situation, delivers a dink.
Dude, 2G's
Now
money
they can
after
push
this.
forward.
Let's start
The
talking about it.
Neurotheft is a
1-9
big
loss
help
bonus, because
coming
this
out from
one is
Veto.
looking
They know these players are backed up to spawn.
pretty
Oh,
done.
That's good. This is great.
He may have gotten more than he bargained for.
Okay, this is not as great.
Wasn't ready for the deeper
I
angle.
like the idea of going close.
Wasn't ready for silence coming in on that line. It's these late round moments again after all the chaos of the round starts. But really, just watch Gobera. Good tracking on the Neon initially, and the fact that with 3 players swinging him, he still manages a single kill.
Well,
That just can't be happening.
7-2 for Gobera. The Breach Neon seems to be working just fine.
Yeah, the pistol win rates you were talking about.
Deckers
above the
Furia.
logo.
Dude, he was on an off angle. They were
3
both
days so
swinging
far in
him.
this stage. That's what the
They're
numbers
gonna do
coming
the
from.
same strat from
No, it's a sad one.
bonus? No. With Neon out now.
But yeah, Fury on a quasi pistol round here.
Kill
Sheriff,
trips.
Stingers. But Paula's Neon ult has been really
Full
solid. That's a
retake
stun
on
in
this
backside.
one. Might be Neon ult
Gonna try to play around the
on
wall,
Neon
flashed
ult.
up, forced to
We'll
take
see if
a
Spikes can get a kill. I don't think he will pop it.
Hear that trip, the tag onto Prize. bullets not finding their mark.
I will say,
Meanwhile,
2G
LZ
here,
is
I'm very
aggressively
happy to
denying all
leave
of
site.
this
Let's see
space.
what the
Off to reckon
breach
with the
ult
trip
send
outside
is
of
going to
B
look
main.
like.
2G are
We
taking
got
their sweet
damage.
time right
Dude,
now.
Sova ult. Jesus, you guys not eco?
Fury out. And now the Rolling Thunder.
Oh.
That's really what they're waiting for. Paulo manages to dance around it. It's not able to connect the kill.
Damn, this was nice timing though. I give him that.
3 on the round for the controller.
I do think
as
Furia
2G take
didn't
the
need to pop
lead.
the Sova ult though. It was,
Again, I just
I
feel
think you
like
just gotta accept
Gobert
it's
has been
a
setting
low
up his
buy.
teammates perfectly. That Rolling Thunder forces all these Furia players that wanted to be on
Or if
site.
they were gonna
They're
do it,
falling
I
back
kind of
into
would have wanted
main.
the Sova ult like early on maybe, so that you have to dodge the Sova ult at the same time as your Neon ulting. Like they could have added an extra layer if they wanted to go
Everyone's got
deeper.
util in hand. That's another stun, by the way.
Yeah.
Hitting a couple players. Didn't catch if that was off the Rolling Thunder or not, but regardless.
Nah, it was Neon ult,
that's
Neon
Gobert
stun I
having
think.
huge impact.
Yeah, I missed too.
Um,
There was a trip outside of B main, and he was still alive. I don't know if he just cleared it.
Okay,
in
what
the
is this
chaos of
one?
everything,
3
and there was
person
no combo,
starting
it was
here. They want to
cleared or
fight,
what,
and there's loads of people here, or this is gonna get weird. I will say, Gobera kind of looks like he knows this is happening. He's got a stun ready.
Fight geared up in B main though.
Stun ready? Flash ready?
It's not a trap setup. There's not a
Oh
flash
my
from Stun coming in from the other side.
They
Both
traded
Neons just
places.
dashed right by one
They just
another.
ignored each other.
That's so funny. 2G wanted to do that aggro strat with the stun, and
And yet it's
Furia wanted
2G
to do the
win
same.
because it's 2G that brought back.
They just ignored each other.
Furia didn't really match.
And somehow,
that point.
they're very on top of this. I don't know if there's a footstep made for sure. It kind of feels like it.
It's another
A great trade from
kill
Heat.
traded, sure. But in an awkward spot. Now the TP out from LZ will allow him to join the fold much faster.
And with Markador being broken down, Neural Theft coming out too. So much pressure
He's
on
gonna
these
flank again.
2 members
And he
alive.
got
There's
past
a
the
long
camera.
lap going around
They
from the
cooked,
Cypher.
bro.
There's no
That mid camp
trip
hasn't
wire.
Also
inflicted
cooked.
to
This
no
guy's
one
getting
knows that
home
the
and
flank
flash
is coming.
reconned.
No trip to cover it either. This was their downfall in the previous round.
The
It
flank
was LZ
won.
who struck. This time
Pretty
it will be
sure.
Silence
No dice.
who will attempt it, and the timing was perfect. LZ manages to clean him up
Hold up.
anyway.
It's flanks
Hold
on
up.
flanks.
Heat gets 3 on the round. Still left in 1v2. Silence on the tab. Has to
Hold
get that
up.
kill out. Silence, he's going to try to hold it. He's going to stick it the whole way. Pulls
Yeah,
off.
respect the
Kill
silence
anyway.
there. That was calm. It's unlucky
And
for
2G
Heat.
secure the round.
Dude, I thought when that recon actually got double
Another
scan there, I
round
thought they
that's
had it.
narrowly stolen away. But Silence is there. And it was Silence again
They-
on the decision. to go
Not
for
even
that
then
initial
was,
flank
was
into B main again,
expecting
punishing in a
for
big
the
way.
dart to ping someone. Not ready to spam.
Yeah, it's true.
Such a gutsy call there. But well handled in 2G.
Okay, Op
hang on
goes
to a
out.
2-round lead. And Op in the hands of
It's
Spike
going to be
too.
another eco
Get
for
ready
Fear
for
if they
Spike
lose
to
this
jump
one.
over onto this
And with the
ledge
Op,
here.
it looks like he wants to push down
On his
middle.
right.
Okay.
He's up. And how do you clear him? I don't like your chances. That cam was broken by Prize as well. I don't think Spike was revealed.
Already saw some utility out towards B main. Those trips are still up. So the Shock not finding its mark.
Okay, I will say
Appreciate
though,
how freely Paul is
it's nice
stepping
from
into these
Fear.
sites on the Neon. We
The
saw it
main
back in
control,
the
they get
last map,
AWP,
baiting out a lot of the
they
Vise utility
create
here, trying
pressure.
to break away Cypher trips.
We commit the Sova. Why do I feel like this isn't getting checked?
clears out
Especially with the
Prize?
bait top mid. What's
if
the
you
jump
clear
peak
him,
like?
there's still
Perfect.
gonna
2
be a player
spotted it.
top mid. There's going to be an off peeking you
I mean, he was on
Done.
top of
There
it.
it is. Gobera's perfectly timed. Prize plays off of it beautifully, but Furious still managed to trade back
Yeah,
and equalize.
Heat was ready for that top mid angle. Now they know the op's repositioned.
Ooh. LZ, you got to get out of there.
Yeah, but
Keep your
Heat's
eyes on Heat. He hears
Heat's
the
on
footsteps leaving the B site, calls the rest of his team. They cancel the A
he's
hit. They're going
calling
to
his
come
team
back
back.
into A, into this lurk.
Oh, the camera.
Drew a
Oh,
flash
the
out from
camera.
LZ as well.
What?
Ow.
How does Silence win that out?
And now 30 seconds left on the clock, Doug. Fury are walking into B main. This trip was repositioned. They thought it was cleared. Now it's going to catch both players.
Busted. Now rotation's coming through. They know exactly where they're headed.
It's a 2v3. But
Please don't
Furia
use the
have the
bridge
Rolling
shot.
Thunder. They've got a
yeah,
paranoid.
I mean, if they
need
get
to
a kill,
fight
I'm
up.
kind of okay with it.
If they can find value out of these bits of utility, they might have a shot at this, given that they're down in numbers, given that they're down in guns. The stun connects onto one.
Stun?
That's a
Market,
great
though,
stun.
LZ's in.
There's no way he hits all 3 here. I mean, even if he
Yeah,
invests
he can't
the
really
ult,
give away his pawns.
probability so low. The one benefit is this spike has been ticking for a little while here. Rango gets his one. LZ's there on the
Yeah,
swing.
and go pick up the op.
2G will get to 5.
Force them down to another eco. They're looking like they stabilized a little bit. I have no idea how Silence
I
wins
still
that
can't
duel.
believe Silence won that fight.
Yeah, it should never happen.
Straight up 1v1 against Heat. Heat got the jump onto him. Yeah, 33 HP, just couldn't connect on a headshot. And that honestly is the difference maker in the round. If Heat gets
The
that
setup
kill,
for mid is
Furia
great
have the
too.
site freely.
The guy
We've
jump
got this
spotting
forward
and
space.
it's the
2G would
breach
take
too.
so
Jump
long to
spotting,
try
yeah, the
re-clear
bait, and
Heat
then
before
can
they
stun
go
after.
to retake themselves.
Yeah, when Sova took
Now
contact,
Furia
he stunned the rest of the
forced to
guys,
go to a
or they
half
couldn't
buy.
trade.
That's a bunch of
Great.
Guardians.
Yeah, this half is getting out of hand very quickly for
It's actually
Furia.
a pretty decent force bite. They don't have drone or anything.
And there's good baiting too from Spike here. He'll take the first shot and then right in the
Miss the
corner is
freebie.
LZ.
Sneaky little buggers. Might just collide. Never mind. Just finds his one, but the stun connects. Very nicely done. It's just a
Let's
peek.
counter you two again to prevent
It's a
this raid.
great stun, man.
They're doubling down.
Why not?
They're not relenting on the
Oh my
space.
god. Dude, what is going on? 3
Did
HP
a
for
lot of
power on this
damage.
one. Dude, there's been a lot of damage on this in general. Oh, this could be a cleanup or...
Not fighting for elbow here.
Christ,
bro,
just
out of
tagging
range.
Everybody up. Heat down to 45 and Verso low. Furia still haven't been able to make headway here.
But they're still trying. Dart to clear out elbow. LZ clears the dart. So now they know there is still some of a threat here. Jump spot will confirm it. I think Silence is concerned about a late mid lurk. Beautiful smoke. No real way to make it out. That's a crispy shot. That'll keep us interested.
Yeah, 20 seconds
Silence
left.
is holding
though.
for Heat
Heat's
again.
got an op. He's not really playing the round.
Yeah, he is kind of on the outside looking in, isn't he?
It's a little late for this, guys.
Oops.
And now the op is out.
10 seconds left.
Hey,
You gotta get
respect,
this
man.
kill if you want to get a shot. Get the spike
Respect, man.
quickly.
Silence
Now
is
he's
looking
hit,
nice.
So 2G gets a
Didn't
6.
overheat when he had the
Great.
tap of the spike.
Stalled out a little bit here. The money didn't look great for Furia, if I'm not mistaken. Awkward
They went for
spot.
the half buy in the last round, so they could still buy up into this. They've been going for a lot of light armor and regen shields to make sure they can at least be getting, you know, Guardians on the majority of rounds. But this comp swap so far has not been paying off for them.
When we did see them have success on taking
Fad
some
map?
of this early
Oh, dude, it feels
control,
like it's
thinking
going
of
fad
Market,
map,
For
mate.
example, where they had the
I'm
stun,
pretty
the
sure
flash,
we're-
and quick TP
pretty sure we're
through, the
going
smoke
there.
up mid. Is that more of what you're looking for? Is that more of what you're expecting if you're going to run a comp like
Ascent,
this?
I think.
To an extent,
Ascent
yeah,
is
but
a
it's
fad.
also hard to always, like, you
Yeah.
can't guarantee that kill because, you know, once you show that look, now 2G are realizing, hey, that's an option. They're slowing down just a little bit. We're not overcommitting into that early space. I think the way Furia have been playing, I don't even hate it
2G have been
necessarily.
good in this
Arango
map
hasn't
ever
been
since
throwing out
Ascension.
that breach stun,
This was
you know,
like their main
willy-nilly or
map.
anything
Oh,
off the
really?
rim. Even though he's gotten into positions to use it, he's
This
waiting for
map
some
used to be
kind of
crazy
visual
on
confirmation before he uses that
Old
button.
Neon.
Before the,
I just
the
feel like
neon.
Yeah, I
nerf,
was gonna
He's
say,
never
old
been
Neon
able to
must have been
capitalize because
insane.
the second the stun comes down, there's a counter paranoia or a neon stun, and 2G are just doing a good job of stuffing out any type of exploitation into them.
Let's see what the adjustment is here for the attack. A lean towards B. And worth noting, if they do decide to pick on B a little bit here.
Been holding on to
Rise
this
is here,
ult
but
for a
there is
little
truck
bit,
to
so you would
cover and a lot
imagine the
of presence
timeout
mid.
was actually like make a plan around
Opt
this
for
ult.
Spike once more.
Very
Yeah, they
similar
might just
look.
keep this one
Yeah,
pretty
he just wants to
simple.
Get up onto the line, show that the op's there against the camera, and then reposition.
Spikes,
Time
does he
for
get
a
to the angle in
rolling thunder
time?
Fast flood, though, it seems.
They're rotating into it. The op is here.
A nice shot.
Brilliant.
Lands a shot onto Heat.
The great stun once again.
Beautifully done.
Dude, you got
Oh boy,
another.
B is not. B is not safe. Yeah.
Dude, it's another round where they
That's
lose
alright, you
picks
know,
before
I
they get to use
ult
the
chat
ult,
open, nice
though.
timeout.
Like some
And
of these
that's,
teams, I swear,
That's just
if
brutal.
they actually
And
simplified some
you
of
know
their
what?
stuff,
Spike is
it'd be so
playing
much
off something
better.
really interesting there because, first of all, I think the camera in
I
mid
don't
caught
even
him
like want a
this time,
masterclass.
Right, so he shows the op is in mid and quickly
I just want to see
repositions him to be.
simple.
That's the first thing, is showing
I just want to see the
misinformation
simple
of where the
basics
operator is
fast.
going to be. Second thing is, he knows the last
And you know
few times
what's
Furia have been creeping
crazy
into
to
the B
me?
space.
It's like,
How is Paula approaching that? Well, he's
in a
stepping
sense,
up
they're
right into the
being
opening to
way
try and
too basic
peek around
because
the
they had
corner,
5
break a
people
tripwire.
B-main.
It's contact plays first. Just
But
like I was saying
the
earlier with
U2
Orango, he's not
usage is
ripping
just
early
not
breach
the
stuns, and they're not
greatest.
just
We're
sprinting
peeking
into the site.
before we're
They're contact,
droning,
and
we're
then
not.
pouncing. So what does he do?
It's
With that quick
crazy.
It's just
reposition, he is then getting in front
it's
of
just,
that
it's a
contact
contact.
play, coming into the
Like the
line,
whole thing
getting
is
the
just a
pick.
bad call.
It's
Like you got ults, you've been holding them for a long time, and yeah, it's not even a bust. It's a contact against an op with no real pressure over towards mid. It wasn't a smoke top mid or anything. Like maybe they didn't want to vision block, so the op wasn't there, I guess. But like.
Something a little different, right? A little
And you know
variety
about the op
or
too, like
something
not
of the
the
such,
first
but
buy. They had an op last round,
That's
so you know
why
they
sometimes it's even better than calling some kind of completely different strat. What 2G are doing in the time up is they're crafting this idea of let's show them something that they saw just 2 rounds ago at the immediate start of the round with that op in mid. Except this time, we're not going to stick around.
Furia making me age. Dude, they just.
That mid trap we saw a few
I don't know.
times ago.
Crowd was fine, really.
Instead, Spike's just
Crowd
gonna do a
didn't
little
have
bit
too
of
much
that to
bad
them.
stuff. This one's just like
That's
painful
gonna
now.
get 2G to 7. And I mentioned a couple rounds
the,
ago.
the
that
bad stuff on
this is
Corod
getting
was
out of hand very
individual
quickly for Furia. It
U2
doesn't really slow
Yeah.
down
like the guy walling
whatsoever.
himself.
Dude, that was a sick round.
It's a tough one. Looking
And
at
he
Spike
got
and
out.
seeing Orango
No
with
damage.
that
I actually
fully in
forgot
his
about that round. That was a sick
hand
round.
for third, fourth round in a row. This time the drone has to come in. We can't take it that slow this time.
Yeah.
See, now they droned. Now that they are in eco, they droned.
Take those. They've got the sight.
Before they took the first contact.
Also take those.
They must be tempted to use the
I
breach
mean,
or
that
into this
gun's
one.
at close
I think
range
they
when you've got
might.
some utility to play off of.
Breach or Sova all. Dude, they're all in
This
this.
is where 2G struggle.
You can feel the all in. We got a late luck over towards middle. Big Jaw coming up bottom middle right now. Who gets
And
it?
silliness happens. This time it was Paula who gives his life
LZ.
away.
And LZ walking through A once again.
Yeah,
2G really
Urango
aren't
can't rip his
changing
ult now.
anything. Oh, the ult
3v5 eco ult.
With no scale up behind it. TP backside. Orango's repositioned.
Yeah, and everyone just recovered.
Spot. Only 1 kill found. Prize is the one who has the op, and Verso has ult. They're gonna play for the puzzle
Holy
around the
piss,
ult.
bro. What the?
He's
That's.
gotten it to half.
And we pop it. Holy
Verso can't
sh.
stop this.
This is one of the worst
Again,
rounds.
Another.
I'm gonna let
Hands
you
down.
that down.
One of the worst
Another
rounds.
As the resident
Sova ult
expert
on
of all
eco.
things Valorant and Colorcaster,
It's,
I'm gonna leave that job to you, big guy.
I don't know. In the
3v5
coaching booth, I'm crying.
breach
Like,
ult.
Furia at
It's
the last
then
minute, they realize, okay, we've got these 2 big ultimates, maybe
1v4
we can win a round.
Sova
Yeah,
ult.
in a 5v3.
In a 5v3. And the crazy thing is, if
Nice shot. from-
Orango can get
Spike.
even 1 kill, you know, before being traded out in spawn. If Tui's can do anything from the boost angle, I loved the spot he was in, but he got nothing done there.
One of the worst rounds
He
I've
had a
seen in
bulldog, he's not
VCT
connecting
ever.
the shots. Like, if anyone can hit a shot, they have a chance.
I gotta tell you too, man. If you're gonna run a breach neon on attack, I mean, sometimes it's for traps. A lot of times it's for gaining space. They have not done that.
No. Well, maybe this round.
But even then, this isn't like a breach
What is
stun into an
going on?
aggro neon TP or slide, and you're at least taking some space away. That's the whole point of the comp.
Oh no, we've got a camera in hand on the lurk. We're
Okay.
blinding up into the site. This is actually going
Spikes
Furia's
gets away
way.
with this.
Of course it is.
Right
Dude,
when
it's
you
too
don't
obviously
like
it's
what they're doing,
distracting.
Somehow they're making it work.
It's so obviously it's
Of course they are.
distracting.
Now Prize is left in a 1v2. He has a dart and a shock.
Threat of him on the flank online. Furia aren't together just yet. Needed some time, but with Prize going down pawn, they get to reposition. It's
Man,
planted out in the open
it's
for
killing
them.
me. Can't get that
Elbow
round
for
out
the
of my
wrap
head.
Back into main. It's a
When he
great
sees the
spot.
spike, I think he's gonna
I mean,
expect.
if you're Prize, you're in such a tough spot here because you presume you're going to use the dart for elbow or something.
Why did
like that.
Furia lose,
You
mate?
can't
Go
imagine
back
or
one
expect that
round.
they're gonna
He
be
has
playing
to
together.
dart
All your
spawn.
answers are
Otherwise
there.
he can get wrapped on 2 angles. Now he knows.
Only one though, and that's a stun. Yeah, concern for elbow as well. That's a flash, still only showing breach utility. 2E's has been completely concealed this whole time. Now position given away. Yeah,
But it doesn't matter.
Yeah, try to get
One
the kill.
bullet.
Why not?
Okay, they both run out of bullets.
Well, he got
We
him.
go on to the next.
He got him with the spike. Kind of rough.
I think FURIA finally, you know, they've been doing a lot of these slow contact plays, like I was saying. This time they showed a lot of presence and froze.
They won the
I
round
think
and they're
you're
gonna
right
have the worst buy here
doubt that
from last round.
to an extent.
Yeah.
Fortunately for FURIA, 2G tried to re-clear them, you know, and all of a sudden FURIA are there waiting. They can deal with
Right.
those players coming onto their screen easily enough. If the re-clear doesn't come in, then
Only one
you're
Show me
starting to
something,
wonder,
man.
like,
Show me
hold
something
on,
in this
where are
game.
we on the map? We don't have any space. That problem rears its head again. Ouch.
This is a slightly different look out from Fury. A bit more of an
Recon B
investment across the
main.
middle of the map.
Got full control.
You've got the stun set up for A main if there's a fight.
FURIA are really expecting the re-clears. They see the paranoia in A main. That might cause them to take some more liberties
Drone
into
goes
mid.
out middle.
And the
Spots
camera
one.
with the drone's broken before it sees Paula.
There's danger on this mid peak. Oh.
No way,
Five gets away
guys.
with
We're letting
murder.
that double scan.
So much distraction coming in from top mid.
My
That's what Paula's fighting against while he's getting pinged up by a dart. And now it's a 3-stack leaning into B. Prize is still right here. Perfect angle for him.
Only one kill found though. And you still have a lot of the defensive utility on the side proper. The cam is cleared. They realize that they've lost market. Now there is a timing window here where
Ooh,
Furia
gets a
can
little
crunch
weird.
onto the site.
Ring around the rosy.
No way, dude.
Oh, this is gonna be so
This
weird.
is so weird. The
right.
cage back
And so while
aside.
they've been clearing out backside, they lost their own main.
Oh, this is so weird.
And now the Omen ult to reposition there. 2G have 3 players back in main.
With flip sides.
How in the world are Furia going to pull this off?
And a rolling
Big
thunder
great
to
jump.
capitalize off of.
Push
They
him
swing
into,
just
push
the
him
right
into
time,
the
spike
two-way in.
punishes, and now they can push forward. It's just 2Es and Adverso huddled up in the opponent's spawn as they try to hang on to the site. Spike
Oh, it's a big
tapping
play.
just once.
Last player standing.
Adverso up in it, trying to find any free kill he can, and that's 2.
Wow!
But 2G
Holy,
avoid
bro, that
disaster,
was a
and
half,
they
man.
take
That
a
was a
9-3
definite half
lead
from
at half.
Furia.
Really
He
strong
ran out
bounce
of
back
bullets?
after Corrode
I think he did,
slipped
right?
away from them.
Yeah, I think so.
That's why he
Some
tried
of
to
the early
run
rounds
away.
slipped away from him too.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, there were some of the makings of that in the opener of Sunset.
I think especially when it came
That
to
getting
late
2
round moments, this
scans
team far more locked in. I mean, even in a
is
round like that, you
insane.
see them repositioning, playing very
That
strong 3 players back
3v5
in the main.
ult, 1v4 ult.
Calling that on
Like,
the fly.
all 3 of those in one game is just so stacked,
Felt
bro.
like there were a couple of mistakes out from Furia that put them in this position. We'll
And
see if
they
2G
used
can
two
close it out
ults
and take us to a
this
set.
attack half, both on eco.
Would you say 2G played well this half? It wasn't great, but it wasn't too much bad stuff. Some of the rounds had nice like thought process.
That one round they fought B main, it looked like they knew what was going on.
The B main aggro.
They were, yeah, they was so ready.
I like their mid bay round. I thought that was good. All mids, one was fine. The B holds a little bit weird with their setups, but I think they're just worried about the shocks.
Yeah, so trying to make weird setups that won't get shocked, yeah.
And hello mate, you're doing good. Lovely game we got.
Oh, you missed this the craziest stat about map 1.
Go on.
2G had 18 first kills.
That's
18.
that's criminal to lose.
And they lost the map.
It's so insane how like drastically different a team can look. Not saying that Fury look great on Corrode, but like how drastically different this is.
Yeah. You
Well,
can
it's one of the
clearly
halves
see like
of all time.
the
As
prep
2G
time
walk
on
into the
one
second half
map
of Sunset
compared
with
to
a
the
9-3
other.
To another,
lead.
yeah.
Yeah, if you missed it,
But
go
the
back,
craziest
watch
thing
the
to
live.
me is that
Yeah?
some of the
we really
mistakes we're
recommend
seeing
people
shouldn't,
do that.
Yeah.
and I emphasize it,
You gotta keep
shouldn't
our eye. Oh,
be related to how long practice you have.
Practice? Yeah, I agree. It should just be like you should just know.
The dart mid pinging twice. The old rounds, it's something. It doesn't matter the map. You should know that as a macro for every map.
In on the present. Furia
It's,
are
yeah,
in a bit of
I agree.
trouble here. Now they're on defense. Now we're going to get to see this highly talked about.
It just shouldn't happen at this level. Yeah, basically that.
Yeah, because we actually didn't see the breach neon
Like
on attack.
using an ult on 1v4, it's not map related. It's not, oh, we don't practice this map, that's why we do it. No, it shouldn't be like that.
It's desperate. I'm trying to make as a hero play.
Walked into A site.
Yeah.
If I remember there,
Okay, I like this from 2G. We didn't see this on the first map, where they could actually like pressure a site and then give themselves a backup option. Like they don't have to if they reach heavy resistance. They could have gone back and actually go B here.
Silence is
okay. Big luck. Spikes has a frenzy, goes close. As soon as this goes down, though, you would imagine that he's eating this flash.
Oh, camera sees everything.
Speaking of flash.
Now cleared out. A little bit of utility to provide some cover.
Oh, it's a big kill, man. Stun goes out, though. Yeah, stun came out, so Spike's gonna have to go forwards into that angle. And the cage off the crossfire. Yeah, it's gonna be a short map. That's for sure.
The pistol woes continue for Furia as 2G gets to 10.
Yeah, it's time for Furia to force up with everything they got, I think. Unfortunate they're on the defense side of things. And
is Furia playing significantly worse in map 2? Yeah.
Because this game is
significantly being the key word.
And I've got to once again just like actually shout out what a monster Silence has been here, going for that late wraparound. And there's also, you know, just all the stall that the 2G squad is throwing into that spawn choke.
Not forcing, though.
Silence is 14 and 5 right now. And Corrode, if I remember correctly, at one point
yeah,
was
they're
like
giving themselves that big buy round.
Yeah, he was insane back on that map.
The guy has had an outrageous series so far.
It looks like Furia.
Furia comeback right here, mate. The comeback was gonna have to wait for a cent. If it's a thing. They look lost.
Sheriff on Paula, but he's on the wrong side.
Full pass on the stack over towards site. They might be able to do some damage, but more just thinking who of these gets to clean them up.
Kind of sitting there.
Not yet. Give them a moment.
Okay.
Now funneling through. And they will get a bullet between the eyes.
Okay, Heat's in there.
This is, I mean, this is a little messy. Still 3 classics though. And that's now just 1. Just like that. 2G will get to 11. And Furia are likely thinking about Ascent here.
Yeah, hard to have much belief.
Let's see what's their best
map pick. They
defensive
solid on
setup
this.
is.
Furia are also trying out a new comp into today as well.
Big setup, big buy round.
Great how that experiment has gone, Christy.
I believe in a pass or fail system instead of a letter grade.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And so was this a pass or a fail?
I'll let everyone watching be a judge.
Damn.
It's one of those two. We'll see what they can do with rifles though. Because I mean, they literally haven't gotten to play attack. Let's give them a chance.
Didn't play.
Oh, sorry, defense.
Right.
They didn't have a chance to play attack. Crazy.
That's the worst part. Now I just feel mean.
Yeah, well, I don't know that you'd be too off the mark.
Over towards the site, nothing to stop this. Entry, nothing to trade it back, just holding one line. Just, you want to take all the space? Sure, man, go for it. We're going to hold back a site where the trips are.
And it's an eco, so getting spacing close with less rounds is great.
It's just really good coverage and teammate protection from 2G.
Neither controllers have any smokes right now. To inject into the fold, there's paranoia coming through.
Ooh, that's some damage.
Prizes cover, you mentioned earlier. Not a moment too soon.
Smoke
Couple rifles
5.
still in this. This is not secure for Furia. They're down in numbers.
Smoke is
and LZ has a stinger.
now.
Yeah, they've gotten out onto the site. Yeah, they've taken a little bit of space, but they've got to win
Dude,
these
Silence
fights,
is going crazy though. He's fragging so heavy.
Gets 3, 2G get to 12.
And he will be on Jet on a
Straight
set.
up, this to me is
Oh
just
yeah,
a
that's
map
true.
difference.
Dude, this
the
overall
experience
setup's just
difference.
like, it's
2G
not good.
on this map in post plants,
Like,
how locked in are
there's such a
they? Compared to back
macro.
on Corrode, where you're dealing with a lot
It's
of
just a
chaotic
misunderstanding
angles, a map
everywhere,
that you're still
man.
working through. First time playing that as a team on the VCT
This is just
stage,
when there's
right?
like
It makes
too
sense
much.
that
There's
things
too
aren't
much
perfect
going
for them.
wrong. This is like what we talked about
It is
earlier when they
night
played
and day when you compare the
Sentinels.
two next to
There's
each other. That
legit
was
just
beautiful.
way too much
loved
going on.
everything they had
To
going
fix
for them
Furia, it's
in
gonna
their
take
post-plant
too
spots.
much time.
Infinitely more comfortable. I have to agree with you.
At the same time, a 2G that don't look so much. They're struggling, trying to play for these orbs, but getting punished by stuns. Good paranoia,
hold
but
up.
the shots just aren't there to follow.
It's rough.
And so 2G rotate away, decide they want to explore the middle of the map.
Furia gonna refight here.
There they are. No real option otherwise. They've got to win some of these,
One
and they're not
by
getting a
one.
single advantage.
Let's fight mids.
I mean, look at Silence, he's just still going.
No utility
Yeah,
there. Like
let's
enough
just wall
flashing.
hack.
We're
We know
not.
exactly where 2Es is. Now it's a 5, but don't plant the
Who
spot.
wants
let's,
him?
Let's go hunt him down.
Who wants
Oh,
him?
yeah, beautiful. let's ult him on the site. Yeah, sure. Why not? Okay, Breach is gonna run to B.
Bro, this guy's
while
gonna
everyone
try
else
and
just
knife
jump
him
at
or
with
something.
Knives out.
Oh, they're just bullying 2Es right now.
My guy
They're
just
actually
playing
trying to
along.
knife him. I'm
Brilliant
looking at
post-plant
Spike with the
setup
knife
from
out.
2G. Right, they have the spike planted on B. 4
Right.
players defending the A side.
Drowning.
Covering every single flank.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no way into the site.
I mean, just
Dude, the
great
wall over the
awareness
top was
as
nice.
well on the final player.
Okay, I mean, just
And
smash
so
them.
2G will
Just way
take
better
us
on the
to
map.
Ascent. They will take us to map 3,
See what
and
Ascent
I
looks
will
like.
say this is another instance in which they continue to succeed on Sunset.
Looking good here.
Yeah, this has been a very comfortable field for them. They show that success once more against Furia. I think Ascent is really where things come down to execution. I believe you and I talked about this a couple weeks ago. The thing about Ascent is it's solved. And so it all comes down to execution. Do you have your T's crossed? Do you have your I's dotted?
Yeah, it'll also be a situation where 2G have to switch away from things, you know? We're probably not playing the Breach Neon over there. Silence Jet, some other ideas heading into a map that'll determine which of these teams is getting their first win on the stage.
There have been a lot of questions about whether or not 2G can succeed without their Breach Neon comp. We'll have to find out on Ascent. We'll see you guys on the other side of the break.
Silence? No, he's fragging heavy, man. Okay, let's be right back. He's the best player on 2G. Spikes or Silence? Not really sure who would be the favorite. I think most people would say Spike, but Silence has been really solid.
It's because they tend to lean on playing Neon.
Neon meta
to set him up, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, be right back.
Yeah, Furia won the first map on OT. It was 14-12. I should bring my cat here and make him meow.
Vai pro desarme, olha o Spikezinho. Vai de novo ele no 3K. O trem te acaba levando.
I don't know where he is.
John Killy tentando fazer essa metade, ele consegue! Abre, mira junto, estreipa, ganha tempo, clica de novo os Elvis. Vai ficar sem tempo!
Well, FURIA
Who's
might
your
be back
favorite,
in their week to form a rough loss on the second map of the
Guilty Gear
series
character,
as
Phil?
2G bounce back and prove again just how good they are on these breach neon
I'm still thinking about this, and I'm not
We're
sure
now going
yet.
to map number 3
It's just
of the
too many
series,
good
Ascent
characters.
on the horizon between these two Brazilian squads. I'm Mimi, back again with Wyatt and Myrna on the desk here.
Yeah, you look pretty. That looks kind of cozy.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
is
gonna
actually
lie.
kind of. I'm like
the
kind of
double armed
leaned
up on
into
the
it.
sides. No, I respect.
Oh, Giovanna's
My
great.
life.
Giovanna is a great
I've never
pick.
felt better. And you know who also has never been better? Gobera and Spike. They look so good this game. We were talking a lot in the pre-show about these compositions for 2G and the
Peak
synergy
character
just looked
design, by the
excellent.
way.
Yet again, guys.
Yeah, they were incredible. You could just even see it on the mini-map. They're just always holding hands. It's adorable. Aw, you guys, they're always together, just walking around. Like, the utility to set up Spike was excellent. And then when he wasn't able to capitalize on some of the kills, you could just see by Gobera's numbers, he was able to trade things out consistently.
Yeah, and I feel like a nice little change
Yeah,
they
on
had was
XRD
Spike
is
being on
insane.
that op, being on the other side of the breach, and Gobera just kind of going crazy with his util and setting himself and Omen up to get that aiming.
I love
control to get those
Testament's
things. But yeah,
character
this
design,
ACS
but I
goes
hate
kind of hard because
her
Gobera at 2.9
them
KDA
as a
over Spike.
playable character.
The ACS
The
is
character
almost the
design
exact
is
same, and the damage per
insanely
round is
good,
almost
though.
the exact same.
Which
It was
is-
up at like
That's
0.2.
crazy.
That's-
It's also crazy to say that because of the agents
I love
they're
that you
playing.
just can't see.
Yeah, I'm
from
just
that.
hiding behind the duck fully. No, but
Actually, the duck is just speaking.
Myrna, I know when you played in Game Changers,
Yeah.
you were on the breach occasionally.
Yeah.
Talk to me about how difficult it is to like be putting up those numbers while also playing the breach. 'Cause
I think
most players can't do that.
Yeah, it's pretty difficult, especially when
Breach just
you
looks
have
so-
to
so hard,
prioritize your
man.
duelist. Basically, you always have to be able to kind of see what they want to do, how they're trying to play, make sure you make the gaps that they need in order to get those entries. But overall,
That's
it's
Athena,
it's really
the
hard
analyst.
to then just
She's
block your gun and go crazy.
an
And I think the way that
ex-GT
Gobert
player.
makes it work is what you said, just holding hands and making sure he's getting those trades and making sure he's following up, getting the assists on all those kills.
And you have to compliment 2G for their great play, but I also think we saw some of the same issues that FURIA were showing
her
in the 13-0 loss, in
IGN
particular
was like
around
this.
how they were using their ultimates, Wyatt.
Yeah, this was a pretty tragic round where at the last moment, they try to
Yeah.
desperately use
That's
both of
not-
their initiator ultimates to capitalize off of, well, nothing really. They're in a 3v5
Yeah.
and they're just praying, hoping that this can somehow work out. And they just end up throwing away two huge tools that they could have used for a subsequent round with a better buy. Pretty unfortunate. I mean, last week we saw Furia run that gimmick Sage comp that we talked about a bit earlier. Now they go to a real tried and true default look. But ultimately, this just isn't a team that has had enough time
My
to
favorite
add a lot
player
of depth to
is this guy.
multiple maps in their pool. This is one they're just lacking.
Yeah, it definitely goes beyond just their compositions. It feels like a
Wait,
lot of their fundamentals
2G
and their team play just
And there,
isn't
surely
polished
you
yet.
need
That's
to
that's
highlight
what I'm
this.
gonna say. It's just
2G
not
that
polished
has
because we saw obviously in the
30
first
first
map,
kills.
They ended up playing really well together. They adapted
Against
a lot better than I thought. I've seen them in
Furious
previous games. So
what?
they did
How
kind
many
of bring
rounds
it
they
back.
played?
They showed us that they
This
have
is 26,
something. But on
this is
Sunset though, you're playing a copycat comp
16,
against like the Sunset team of
26,
2G. I think is
1642, so
Let's look ahead
12.
now. We're heading into Ascent as map
It's
number
30
3
and
of
12
this
right now.
series, and I think the biggest thing to note about this is one of the maps where you don't see the breach neon anymore. My face is over
Or
here.
2G.
Not him. They don't play breach neon on this map. They're back to playing the Jet, and that means Silence is taking the duelist role instead.
Yeah, he's already in this series. Silence has been, I think, overall the best two maps, the best player right now for 2G. Gets to play Jet, now has Spike as an initiator to set him up. That's when we saw Silence going off last year during their Ascension run on Jet with Spike playing initiator. We're going to get that here, and that's already been the case this stage. As it stands, Silence is in stage 2, putting up 1.02 kills per round on this
20,
agent,
yeah, it's
which
30
is just sick.
12.
That includes playing
right.
it against G2.
Yeah.
They lost, but individually, he still was showing out against those guys. So I fully expect him to be able to keep up that level of performance here.
Yeah, I feel like the level that this team has of team play where it comes to doesn't matter who is initiator or who is duelist, it feels like they're always playing together. And that's what I really like about the 2G core, where they're just always making sure that their game plan is set, their
I
set
believe
strats are there, their
sports-wise,
they're playing really
it
well
might
off of
be.
Veto, And obviously they have the firepower. So on paper, this team is looking really good.
Yeah, I think overall this map pool
My
is always going to be a
team,
massive
like
challenge for Furia. I think you're really getting
my
at
club
their
doesn't
best.
have a
And
loss that's
respect to them for being able to get
devastating.
Corrode over the finish line, but Ascent is so dangerous for them. If Furia can pull this out, that would be remarkable to me.
It would be a big win after losing in the fashion of map number 2. But that's all to be decided.
going for
Which
Furia?
team keeps their chances of going to
it.
playoffs in their own hands?
I could not go
Will
for
it be
Furia after what I
Furia
just saw.
or 2G? That's coming up with Agent Select in just a moment.
But it could be a better map for them. Never know.
Last time they played, I was looking at it. They played the default comp but with Vice instead of Cypher or Killjoy.
Okay. And how many rounds did they get?
8, I think.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Wait, they might be good
It
for
was,
this. Against who?
It was on... Wait a second. They won, actually. They beat MIBR last split on stage 1, week 5.
Oh my goodness.
13-9.
Who gets
Are they
their
doing
very
it?
first win of
They
the
might be
VCT
doing it.
year? Again, this situation notwithstanding between 2G and Furia. We'll take a quick look at Agent Select and see what both of these teams are going to be bringing to the
Deadlock.
fold. Ender, any surprises?
Solo.
Not big
Sure,
surprise.
Deadlock
I
Cypher.
am still just a fan
Dude,
of
2G
the
might
Furia
struggle
comp.
against
I think
this.
a lot of teams in America
We'll
started
see. A
going
lot
away
comes
from
up to
this.
the
They're playing
KO.
The boring 2G comp on the other side, except usually it's a Cypher.
This one scares me a lot.
This fills me with confidence though. This guy playing Jet with how he's playing.
To break a lot of these, more
I
known
Spike fries on
defense-sided
KO too.
setups,
He
especially
loves
when
it.
there's ciphers and whatnot in the game where you can go up, break a trip, teleport out, all these different ideas.
Because
I'm
we've
a
seen
fan. I'm a
in the
lover of
past
this style of
how
Question is,
sloppy
can Furia
a
actually
deadlock
bounce
in a
back after sunset?
non-structured
Because that
team
was
can look.
absolutely
Yeah.
brutal.
We have
Yeah,
seen
it was
this,
quite
so
dreadful, and
this
But
scares me.
I will say it's not like 2G are the best team for defaulting and finding util though.
That one probably
Yeah,
felt like
that's
he got
true.
away from 2G. The second
That-
map
that
was
is
much
true.
more
Oh, yeah.
indicative of how the series has felt.
Oh,
I actually
I
think this
was
has,
looking at it.
I think it has potential for
And
Furia.
Someone told me that it was 30-12 in terms of first
2G
kills,
is 30 and
favoring
12 on
2G
first
in the
kills
course
in
of
the
the series.
30 and 12. Well, there's another one, and they might lose it.
Silence on the Jet finds the first.
Although I guess it doesn't really
That's
matter
another
if
one.
2G's is going to be there to
31.
respond with two of his own.
Furia on defense, 2G on attack. And Nightmare Painter, thank you so much, bro. Thank you, I appreciate that.
You're not getting out onto that site.
Yeah, the thing is, Adverso a little overcommitted onto that angle, gets the one kill, but not much more than that.
Meanwhile, 2G's is taking all of A main.
I
so
have not
there's a
done
little
that
bit
yet,
of pressure
Furia.
that can be relieved from there if they do end up making it on
Maybe
A.
link me on Discord though. I'll
It's much
sign up.
easier said than done. Well,
it might be just that
Oh, dude, he hit him on the head with the molly as well, bro. He actually had a nice shot here. Dude, is this not a 2v4?
Beast back on Sunset too.
Pretty rough at the moment.
Deadlock
Yeah, it
arrives,
is.
the net will connect. Gotta be fast at
Oh,
this.
it's a
But hell is
2v4,
covered.
dude.
That's a 4K for 2G as they win yet another pistol.
Yet another pistol, yet another first kill.
Next game is
Down for a
NRG
moment in
versus
that game,
LEV.
like you called out, with 2 is getting the 2
Next
kills.
game should be pretty fun. I feel bro, it actually, it launched off his head.
Honestly, it should deal damage.
Yeah, dude.
Even if it's
I
just
agree.
one.
It should at least do one.
Not much of a purchase here from Furia as we would expect.
I have a lot more faith in those two teams after last
Deadlock
week.
out towards A
I will
and
say that.
Stack standing ahead B from Furia.
I'm getting used to this calling style of Furia on the ecos. 4-1 every time, but a little bit more passive with
I've
it's not like
body
a
blocked
forward
it, dude. I
fight.
love that one,
At the
man.
end of Sunset was
That one
4
cracks up
players
so
back
much.
spawn
Dude, this is
outside
the
of
kind
B,
of stuff that
looking to
worries me.
quickly
Like, they
flood
don't
in past
default
smokes.
against an eco,
Same
they just
idea
go,
here.
yeah, this is the site.
I would
This
imagine
is where we
Furia
hit.
used to it as well.
And then if there was a
Reminds
5-person
me of-
stack here,
Once again,
they're in
the
so
stack
much
is in
trouble.
the right place.
Reminds me of EDG.
Tap at the door,
Like
waiting for the
in
swing.
the
Yeah,
Champs
that's-
League won.
there.
That's what they always do, yeah.
The stack isn't really
Ooh,
doing
that's nice, eh?
anything.
No. But they were in the right place.
True. I think they are intending fully on just dying to Spike.
You know what the cool thing about that is? That gives you
Hey,
the
I mean, they should let
opportunity
Gabira
to ramble
hunt a
about
little bit,
whatever
huh?
you may choose. You've got like a good minute and a half podcast that you can pop off right now. Oh, the floor is yours.
Okay, I get a podcast.
I mean, you've got the time.
Yeah, that's 32. 32 and
Do you
12.
not do well under pressure?
On
I don't
first
do well under
bloods.
pressure is my big
right.
problem. Yeah, no. I like, again, if I was next to Mimi, I'd be like, talk to me about it. Trains,
Trains mentioned. Yep. That's on the bingo card.
If what's your thing?
Valorant.
Valorant? See, that's
Two
too
more?
easy.
Good Valorant.
Go,
Good
go, go.
Valorant. Okay.
2 more for the ult.
Keep looking.
I gotta tell you, if
What
you ever see one
are
we doing?
Oh, Jesus.
It was planted on the back, so
The
they don't
spike is
die.
planted back sight, so the range of it goes to about there. Yeah, see,
Yep.
we'll show you in a second.
For people that don't know what just
behind the door,
happened,
they
if
never
they
broke.
died, they get 2,400. If they survive, they get 1,000. They mistimed the spike. It was planted further back than what they thought. And so now they have 1,400 less. So they gotta go with an outlaw and a stinger for their first big buy round.
They're maxed out on 1,000
TP out,
bonus
my dude,
creds,
just-
so they
And-
can't buy the guns they were supposed to buy on round 3.
And they had got it.
And now what?
They have the
Alright.
A orb.
2G accelerating towards A. Flashback sight. 2Es again.
Well,
I think they rushed
Nicely
it.
timed 2K.
don't even,
I
don't
don't
even
like
need
that.
that.
In the round, keep
Don't
it
even need the
fight.
guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna chill out because
I think 2G rushed
has
it.
Furia's back. Doesn't matter. No one else needs a gun.
They had
When he's
control
there,
of the
they'll
orb.
be all right.
Killjoy was defaulting
Come
B.
after
They
a
could
tough sunset
This is
for
pick
him.
the orb.
This is the thing. 2G
Already
don't
pistol.
default. As soon as you hear that sound, you know where they're sight hitting.
Now 2 kills here on the anti-bonus.
Must be so fun to play against them, bro.
2G slow this round down to a crawl.
Like when teams used to do this
That's
at
so
LAN
tough
and you would
after
watch
those
the
early
demos, it'd be
exchanges
the
when you're
best
running
thing
into
ever,
double
bro.
senti combo.
You just
There
know
is
you've
no
got a free
advantage.
win.
There is no thing you can really
You
lean
have one
into.
guy on each choke
everything
on
was
each
on the board
side,
for the
and
defense.
the rest of the team
Hey,
just
he's
plays
one-
spawn.
1-3-1.
Spawn here. Couple of trips to play off of if the switch is gone for, but both are dealt with.
Yeah, Alarmbot got cleared instantly. Gobert should know where some of the threat lies.
Prizes spot here is
Yeah,
huge
should
with
get
the
one.
stinger taking the timing on the reload, but
Never
Damn,
mind.
they actually made it insanely clean. Unless,
Spike a 1v5.
I mean, I don't think so, bro.
A triple face. We'll get
Just they
Furia on
should.
the board.
Dude, they didn't die to the spike. But it's okay. They got the gun upgrades. It's all good.
Good lockdown from 2Es over towards A.
I still feel like you're disappointed. I think I can hear it in your voice.
Yeah, no, you know what? I choose joy.
You're
I
not
choose-
mad.
Yes.
You're just disappointed.
I'm gonna be as mysterious as possible
Nice
and
shot.
not confirm or deny what I'm feeling. What I feel is that round 4 is underway.
Gobert does have an ult.
Fake
6
TP
and 2 so far.
aiming, I
He had
think.
ult in the last round as well.
Yeah, perhaps.
He is snowballed like crazy.
Wait, are they actually defaulting?
Early A main control taken for Furia.
Yeah, we have Molly. But
grab
wait,
net
are we
to
not
it.
just throwing a Molly that you would do against a
relatively
Killjoy?
deep, you know,
What are they hoping?
sense
That
you
a
feel
trip's
over on
there?
the V side.
Who's tripped here,
I like
ever?
the options this gives Furia to sort of bunker into
Why are you
back
mollying
sight
this?
in the mid rounds if this clock starts winding down. Even just get
Okay,
spam
someone's at the
shots
angle.
from market. You can even hit that deep trip on the left side through the wall of switch.
Killjoy all goes in.
lockdown.
Kill trips for them to worry about. That's one
Furies
shock
could
to
actually
break the
ult
trip,
backside
miss the
into
trip.
this at the end of the duration.
Paula's going for a
Ahead of
play.
play.
10 seconds left. Sorry, 2 seconds left of the ult.
Silence has gotten through. That one trip
Okay,
is still
TP'd
up.
out of there.
Ult into market from the Omen.
Silence is in trouble. Danger here. There's
Oh
a lot of
boy.
flood waiting
We
on
got
Oh
the
my
sacked by the
goodness, this
camp.
is an
We get no
absolute
clear.
mess from
Trip,
everyone.
It got the kill for Heat.
Yeah, it
Tagged to
never
the
got
wall.
cleared. Silence back sight. LZ with them. Spike not in hand.
Wait, Furia might win this.
Furia will get
Look at
another
what
round.
2G are doing.
That was crazy. Again, that Cypher setup, if you are not diligent in clearing it away,
Right.
I think that was the first time we saw the deep trip out of Heat as well. The switch one had been revealed before. That ends up being a combination of, I think, Heat and 2Es
Oh,
getting
they're
spam on
they're
the
kind of
player.
lost.
on
3
lane
people fully
from both
forced.
spawn
The
and
other
market.
2 didn't.
Maybe we'll see it again. Yeah, there we go. He ended up killing the jumping player that was all tagged up.
And to be clear, 2G were running protocols to clear some of that early utility. You
they-
saw
they
the nano
fixed
up
it.
from Gobera from main. It didn't clear anything, but it's
Okay,
not like they
low
weren't
buy.
thinking about it.
Low buy, chance
They
for
just
FURIA
missed
to get
execution.
some money.
higher up.
Smoke deep, interesting recon over towards short.
Slightly. Stop spam
And
from
this
getting
smoke's gonna disappear and the Sova might take a jaw.
Aggro wall A main from Furia, so if you're 2G, you've got a flash paranoia setup.
Big
the
jewel in the
smoke,
middle.
maybe
Ooh, he was
wait
on
out the
top of
wall.
it.
Great awareness.
Silence might be dead from that.
Paulo was trying to
Nice.
punish these players that were getting trapped up on Cat. He just shut it down. And now with this pressure coming in through bottom mid, this drone coming in with one player on B, it forces the rotate of at least one of these players to give some
they're
support
gonna-
to Heat.
okay.
But all the while,
First
just this
time.
pressure
Pretty
from
good
one
amount of
player
pressure, pulls
Gobert
one over
sets
towards
up
middle.
for now
Fury
three
A
players
is gonna be
to pinch
weak.
into A. They've gotten the rotate they wanted.
Means that they
time
haven't
in-
showed pressure on B main,
Two,
so
there's no longer a factor
there should
in
be
A.
two here. Knife hits
LZ's able to
one.
play ahead of the smoke in main. And Inverso's just going to get bullied off. Yeah.
But Tui's is still backside. Tui's has not been dealt
The
with.
great omen flash from
He has
Tui's
been
hit
the
3.
thorn in 2G side. Inverso will fall. Can Tui's replicate success
Big
once
swing.
more? Two players back.
Jeez.
Jenny, not a single kill found. Good luck. Cracking that.
Still pretty hard for them to plant.
Two rifles
Flash
left
goes out.
on the board,
My
but they're also
goodness.
far away.
No
What?
trades?
But Arango might do it on his own.
I don't think
He
he's
will
gonna
arrive in
expect him to
1v1.
be this
Barrett
close.
committing to the spike plant. He's got a turret,
Whoa.
waiting for the challenge.
Yeah,
As he
he's not
creeps
gonna
around
expect
Jenny,
this.
spots
Holy.
him just the hat, gives him away.
5 bullets.
Five bullets
Picked up
left.
for less of anything.
In
Left
the
bullet,
second
less
gun.
bullets.
Waiting for the right moment to
Whoa.
strike. The camera will give it away now. 4 bullets. Won't take much more than that. He's gonna finally
Whoa,
nail it
last
on
bullet.
and he does.
Dude, Gobera is
He has-
fragging heavy.
For Gobera as 2G
I think he
take
has
the lead
10
back.
kills.
Gobera is having a day. Started off this game incredibly strong in the pistol with a 4K. Now winning a critical round for 2G on 3.
10 and 3 so far for him.
And it comes after
Just enough? Yeah, really was.
disaster
It's
in here
close.
with that market fight.
Yeah.
Rongo getting 3 in a position that really he shouldn't be.
No, not at all. Should never.
Okay, they
Okay.
flipped the
He's up on 10 kills.
Sentinels.
The rest of his team has 6 combined.
I mean, let's not, we don't need to do
I'm just
that.
saying the man's going beast mode.
No real early challenge on the other side of the orb, and you can see 2G were ready for it. It was a tactic
My guy
made
is
out,
out
and you, that
mid,
Spike was one off the vault.
completely alone.
Assuming, expecting some aggression.
Paulo was really challenging. Walked up Oppo Rosa into mid. Something you can do on the Yoru and even safer than the Jet with the free teleport out. What 2G do is they try to wait out that teleport, then refilter into the space just
He
like
broke
this.
turret, right? Broke turret, went back.
Know that Spike is ult.
Yeah.
And Heat is playing really far up. And so if they do pop the ult,
But the
trip
thing
will
is,
go
he
down.
did it completely alone.
Paranoia ready.
No one
There
looking
was
to
no
mid.
one with him.
Yeah, yeah.
No one.
Using that to make sure the drone gets nothing. And now the split goes into B.
That's
Deadlock
looking
will
pretty
just
good.
went down in B
They
main.
don't
Here
even
goes
play an
2G.
anti-KO setup.
sound sensors are not going to be a factor anymore.
Oh, that's
Very well
a
done
hard
from
res.
Spawn.
Oh, they can
It's
definitely
just
res
not
that.
enough to fight back.
I think he's dead again.
Rongo onside though. With
That's
that kill from 2G,
I
Rongo can do everything. First one goes his way.
Oh
And
my
he
god,
answered
no
the call.
way.
There's still
He has
more to be
ult.
done. A stun will help. The ult
Okay.
off the mark, but the Phantom is not.
This
Gobera
guy
trades
again?
back, a 1v1. It's again Gobera who has to deliver with Tui's on the other side. Can he do it again? Can he deliver for 2G once
No idea.
more?
Ooh.
Tucks back sight. Tui's is there.
Damn, bro.
Is it
Again?
delivers?
That's
3
all
rounds.
4 on
It's
him.
just different today.
Except the yeah, 3 except the eco.
Every round he is pulling
Killed
through.
4, and
This
now
round,
2
the last,
1v1s.
the pistol,
1 pistol.
now up to 12. And it comes after this madness in mid. Oh, back and forth.
Another Killjoy ult.
But a good job clearing into the site. He's getting loud up there too, Doug.
Yeah, force him down to an eco.
Heavy stack A. Furia again on this busted by. Very similar to the setup that you were talking about a
Right.
couple of rounds ago.
He has 12 gear. He has more than the rest of his team kills.
This time committing a Cypher trip into mid after getting abused with the back and forth. There's pivots between.
Do you find it insanely worrying that they don't have an anti-KO set up with a double sentinel?
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
That's really mad.
I get it with
on the other side.
with a single sentinel makes sense.
now Furia, big
But when you
lead
have
into the B
double,
site. creeping up into the
Your
space.
comfort
They
lies
should know
on it,
Gobert's
like-
been playing here alone a lot. And a lot of these 1-3-1 looks.
Oh, I like the setup.
Flash.
It's a
net trap
flash,
idea.
dart, and net.
There's no way Gobert is overextending there.
Shame they're gonna avoid it. Where are they?
Actually, so this drone just saw Tui's up in A main, and that's going to give some bad info.
they're not.
2G think that the stack is actually
But
over towards
they
the
take
A
too
side of the
long
map.
to break
We have
any.
no indication of what's going down here.
Oh, he
Gobert's
netted
net
himself.
Oh,
Love
and they
this.
ulted too. Oh. Adversal ulted.
And they ulted on an eco.
Remember on Sunset when they wasted 2 ults in the post plant? They're just really struggling to find value with those.
And I mean, Wyatt mentioned it on the desk, and it still continues to be a problem that rears its ugly head. Now they can push out, and yes, some of the Sentinel utility will help, but they don't have the guns to fight back.
Yeah, great. We got some chip damage. We see that where they are. We get some shock damage, but 0 kills.
Nah, man, that's not
A
real.
flawless round for
That's
2G.
not a real round.
That's the what, the fourth Sova ult on eco.
It's a good
Dude,
idea.
they're addicted to Sova ults on ecos.
The B main, it fakes
They're
the presence
addicted to
there.
ults on
They have
ecos.
the trap there. If that net catches players, that is an instant
Again, I like the
potential
setup.
one
The
kill
setup
or
is
multi-kill
good.
with
Not
3
a bad
players
setup,
flooding in
but
off
we
of
need
the
to
Hunter's
hit
Fury.
the net.
It is just an execution.
for us
Right.
to. Oh,
Orongo
I cannot believe
shocks the net straight
some of the
into
stuff I'm
wall,
watching.
nets himself, and Adverso is sort of hung out to dry.
I cannot believe it.
And so with that, Furia will call a timeout, down 3 rounds.
honestly, I think Nairu in
are
chat
finding a lot of success in
just pointed
a
out
relatively
they're
traditional
trying to
comp, KJ
make
for the
up
Cypher.
for not having
This is
guns.
as traditional as it gets, actually.
Trying to make up for not having
That's
what?
a very good point. And they're finding that
Guns.
success.
They don't
Guns.
have
with
guns,
double
so they
sentry comp on
use.
defense, which
Yeah,
is
but that's so
incredibly
dumb.
alarming if you are
Yeah, it is, but
Yeah,
it makes
I
sense.
mean, we did see some of the value that Fury got, like the
I
one
can't get
round
over the
they're
fact that
winning
they
off the
don't have an
tripwires
anti-KO
to
set up.
B after the stun discombobulates a bit.
We were doing that
You're
in
not buying it.
No.
the beginning of
I-
2021.
This is why I'm not a businessman.
You're not selling.
10 days into
Pretty
the
much
agent
the-
being played.
The
I
the
think
first
good
thing
news
that
for Furia.
countered
Here's a
the
sell.
agent was playing
The operator.
offside.
Yeah.
Apollo.
Okay.
Right? It's
With
been
Sentinels.
8 rounds.
It's a heavy investment.
4 years ago.
You need to be able
Okay,
to
we
find
got the op out.
active
Let's see
value
what
with this.
we do.
This comp can struggle when it comes to showing forward lines being held. Paula's really got to seize the reins here.
The knife tag too.
The Yoru is a
If they
jet
accelerate
because he
here, Paula
left
can't
his
get out.
TP on B, and he's B.
But he stays.
Now he's got it.
Brett will pass.
You should run.
And he has not been pushed off of this line. He sees the lockdown. He knows there's at
And he
least one
spikes his
here.
dead.
Dangerous.
Presumably more. How far out will he peek?
All
He
the
connects
way.
onto Spike.
But here goes
TP's
Silence.
away.
Look at
Silence is
Silence.
all the way into market already.
2 for
This is
2ing
a
Killjoy all
heat.
B
The
hits, by
spike
the
is
way.
on site planting. Both other 2G players were stuck behind a deadlock wall in main.
Omen flash on
Still managed to get the
site.
Spike down.
Trip
Furia didn't
might
know.
get him a kill.
They didn't know that no one else was with him.
Oh, that's a big ult.
And so now, after being starved
Spots
for
one.
information, as long as they have Paula
Spots
pops the ult,
two.
confirming where everyone is.
Coming to his team. Flash goes out lane.
Gobert was spotted though, but
Ooh, that was close.
He knows someone is out too
Gobert
because he only saw 2.
punishes.
Mate, big
The
molly.
spam into the smoke was his
You're
demise.
so fine. You're so fine. Keep your gun
And
out.
again, they know where Gobert is. They have to flush
So
him out of there.
fine.
They cannot leave him on his own.
As a
And they
late Omen
succeed.
flash would have been
LZ
a little
left
bit
in
nice.
1v3. That's one
They bought a
kill
lot of time.
found. The high-low,
Like
they both
16.
drop.
Big swing.
LZ can
Big
pull
swing.
this
Not
off.
for this guy.
He's
Big
just
swing.
gotta be in
Well
moves.
played.
He's gotta be
Close.
the rat to stop
Yeah,
the
well
defuse,
played,
and that's
dude.
exactly what he does.
They bought a lot of
Man,
time.
it's such a disaster, dude. Okay, I need to hyper focus in on Furia. I gotta see
Even
what's
when
going
Furia
wrong
are
here,
just
man. It's
objectively
crazy
winning the
some of the
round.
stuff I'm witnessing.
The wide swing there in the Red
I'm
Bull
just in
clutch is
disbelief
exactly
that it can
what's
be this
necessary.
level.
You know what drives me crazy?
3-on-1,
The
but
the
LZ
Yoru,
played that so
because
nicely.
he clears so much. He knows there's 2 side and 1 offside, and they take so long to scale off.
Yeah, no, the scanning is insane. He's cleared everywhere, apart from
He
main.
cleared- Yeah, and he knows the guy is main because he didn't see him side.
Okay.
He doesn't need to clear.
We got an eco,
you know?
double stinger.
One thing goes
No
differently,
ult,
the
so they
round looks
can't do
completely
too much
different.
wrong here.
I think the problem though is that those almosts that they had, they used them all up on Corrode.
Oh yeah, and now they're kind of happening every single round.
Right. And now none of them are going their way.
Dude, I really want.
This makes no sense.
I want to see Spikes get 2 kills just so that I want to see if they actually don't have an anti-carry setup.
And it's walled
I
off.
just can't believe that they don't have one.
Surely they convert this
Can't get out
round.
of my head.
2 guns picked up for it.
Oh,
but maybe
he's
a bit
one orb
greedy.
away. I
There's
think
no
he
way
can
they lose a
pick it up
5v3
next
when they
round.
have the spike.
Stop talking like that.
Right?
You know what you're doing.
Right?
You know what you're doing.
Like I know the guy just got a Colette Sheriff headshot, but like he's playing Cat and he has a sensor deep A main.
Able to punish a
What is
little
that
bit.
sensor?
No, but I mean, I don't like this one's kind of fine. They can't do too much wrong here. It's just an
I don't
eco.
like the words you're saying, Doug.
No, but they're still fine.
Stop talking about Furia.
It's okay. It's
Okay,
okay.
this is a good boss.
He's got
Don't
this.
mention his name.
He's got this.
Don't mention his name, Doug.
Okay.
Well, the instant TP here with the top mid Joe's gonna kill him.
But take a look at
No
adversity.
way.
How is he
And now they
getting
can
away
get the
with
plant.
that? 10 seconds left.
Oh my god.
But they're not gonna consider
That's
A main. This is a big
Please just
Joe.
talk about a 2G player.
Oh
Has
no.
settled into a 1v2, and Adverso has
Oh,
23
no.
HP.
Oh no.
He's gonna miss his window on LZ.
Oh boy.
Hyper-focused.
Okay, it's just an eco.
Um,
We can't be too angry.
I think there
fear-
might be a competitive integrity ruling after what you just did, Doug.
There is no.
Oh, it was winnable?
Listen,
Ah, it's
brother.
insanely winnable. They should be winning it. I agree, but I'm going to ignore it. If we're going to focus and do say nice damage,
How honest?
great
am I?
round.
How honest am I?
We've got a big buy round coming up. The KO is one away from the ult.
I claim no
Do we want to
responsibility for that.
let him take it, do an anti-KO setup, or do we want to go out of
I
grey?
could not. I could not.
Let's see. Well, we're not doing an anti-KO, so we must be fighting for double
that's
orb.
5 rounds.
And we actually are fighting for one orb.
I mean, a great opener for Furia to keep it competitive as 2Es gets the pick.
Hold up. This is actually not
He's
too
on
bad.
Drone.
And they were droning, getting him forward
B
towards B.
main.
Either, and a drone just cleared
Did
out
we just
all
tune
of
in for the
B
best round? We might have.
The real question is, how do 2G win this one now?
Smoke goes out, they put the wall down. The problem is they put the wall down like relatively fast after they cleared it, so they heard it.
Okay, break the wall
They
here.
could have saved it for a little bit.
Now,
That's
splitting
okay,
in
it's all good.
with that KO ult.
Go
Shut
good
down the
info.
deadlock util.
My
Okay.
deadlock with ult is peeking
There's
short.
still a lurk over on the B
When
side.
the
That's
trips
what I'm
here
saying.
into a position
From the
where
round
you can't get
before.
shot
Pivot
from
back
this,
into him.
and they
Where
will
has
stun.
gone unchecked.
Not playing off the util.
They just allowed Prize to
That's what I'm
sit
saying from
back
the
in
round
tree.
before.
48 seconds.
You
they've
do it
got
on
some
the
time to work
eco,
with.
so you're likely to do
Zop and mid is going to be an
on
issue.
the buy round as well.
Cross map,
Especially-
recon goes in.
Prize getting value.
Take
I
a
mean, the pick
1v1
and
over
now all of a
towards
sudden
A. We're
moving away
holding
from the
this.
B side.
We don't take any space
Is
after
Adverso.
losing short.
He's caught in
We
this
play
upper
solo
spiral. He
on
doesn't know if he
site.
should rotate away
Oh,
or-
He misses shot at mid or-
This
He's
is the
into
shot.
KO.
The
He's
ult's
into
now
KO.
popped.
That's it.
Adverso's now dead.
He's on A. Decipher.
Look
Yeah,
away.
but
Look away.
But everyone
I
is
know,
dead.
we're
The
that's because they
whole
thought
team
they
is
were
dead.
going A.
I don't think I could save them from this. That one's a bit out of my depth.
It's hard to try and put yourself in Furia's shoes here, but
I wouldn't want to be.
no. But I mean, after what happened on Sunset, to then like have this like crash on Sunset after narrowly winning out on Corrode, and now with
It's a hero
F-Zero
after hero.
threes,
The first
scoreline
one
on the
missteps.
horizon.
He peeks in
Chance to
front
win
of
your
his
first map.
util, and then
It
the second
feels
one
like the
feels like
pressure
he
is
needs
getting a bit
to
to them. That there's some anxiety here.
fix the mistake.
Just now.
I mean, it
Lights are being
doesn't.
rushed.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense what he's doing.
I
Moments are
need to
being
make
missed.
up for my buddy, so I need to
To be
swing.
clear, for as much as we've been dogging on Furia, and arguably rightfully so, the truth is 2G have been able to
Arguably
capitalize,
rightfully so.
and they have not made their own fumbles.
Okay,
Which
it's
is-
another
which
round.
was
Let's
their
look. We've got a
problem.
hero
One
gun. We've got
I
an
mean, you
eco.
think about all the good things
What are
they're
we?
doing in
What are we
that
gonna
round.
do
Well,
with it?
first of
2
all,
hero
after
guns. Looks like we're
losing the
force
first player,
buying.
it's 4v5. Spike contact into tree, gets the kill. Great. Then they freeze. They allow their lurks to sort of consider the options in B main and A main. Prize finds a kill in tree there too. They're even using a jet smoke to cross in mid where their operator was holding.
Yeah.
Right. So the opportunities
Okay,
were 2G, or rather,
Furia,
catch
they've
them
had
in
enough.
rotation
They
of these
force
things.
into it. They
2G
got
are
ults.
still
Why not? They've been
recognizing
ulting
and
into the
dealing with
ecos, so they might as well
stopping
force
happening.
if they want to do this one.
And they're they're also just seemingly
Start
winning all the duels that matter.
3A. What are they up against? Omen Old.
Having the
Yoru
opportunity is
TP,
one
so they
thing, but
wanted to fight
execution is
A.
another one entirely,
Hey, it's
and
not too
2G
bad. Not
has
too bad right
shined
now.
on Sunset and Descent here in those situations.
Furia are really struggling when they have big
Again, he
gaps of
walled
information,
right
They
after
Or,
clearing.
or as they had
now.
like
When
just
the wall
cleared,
goes
so
down,
they
that's
still
great.
had
You can
it.
focus back into mid, but when this comp struggles from Furia, it's
And
when you
he
get
does
out
the
attrition. Right
the
now,
walls
all
that
your
are
deadlock
easy to
utility is
break
seemingly gone.
without
This
like
A-side map has no
committing.
info, mid
Yeah.
has no info, so you are forced to aggressively
Okay.
challenge, and that's what 2G have been waiting
Big setup on shot.
LZ's got his
Contact
crosshair
into
trained.
swing, but like contact into
Knowing
tuck
there is a
omen
swing that is
flash.
very likely.
What do we want to do? Let's find out.
Been thrown out.
Contact
the deep smoke.
into
How much can Paula find here?
omen flash swing.
That's
Nice
very well
setup.
done. Only one found. But the flash connection,
Oh,
that'll
boy.
buy a little bit of time here.
Oh.
40 seconds left
Oh,
on the round,
Jesus
but Fire
Christ.
open this up on his own.
Insane. Look at mid, by the way. Gobert crept up. Heat has to rotate through.
Aranda used his ult.
Disgusting.
And Verso getting to the collat. Still 2 more to find, though. And the spike's out of reach. 25 seconds left. They don't really have a lot of time to think this one through or go for a
He's
second
just waiting
option. They
for
have to go
his teammate
into
to
his Verso.
arrive.
But he's worried about his back. He doesn't
Bounce.
know where Gobert is.
2
Down
bullets.
to 1v1. The dart will connect. 2 bullets left. 1 target to find and not a lot of time for Gobert to settle. He has won multiple clutches.
Dude.
That's 3 in a
Again.
row.
This guy has
for
won
Gobert.
so many
2G
rounds.
get to 9.
That's
actually
even when it gets
insane.
at
a
least
little
4.
bit shaky there. And Verso almost
It's
has
3
a moment. Gobert
1v1s
has
and
just
the
been so
pistol we
calm
got 4
in
kills.
these situations. And I just love
There's
how
a nice
The
overall.
deadlock-
2G react to this play. Furia had moved in to fully contest over tree. You've got Prize supporting from
My
all
deadlock
the way
ran
back in the spawn
forwards
on the Hunter's Fury.
with the ult into the soul ult.
Yeah.
Even the good ideas Furia are bringing 2G are just
Okay, last
reacting
round.
to
Let's
in the
see.
moment and
Furia
turning
again.
around
What's their
on them.
setup? One-way smoke.
Mentioned on Sunset,
I
it
got
felt like
2
an
starting in
inexperience
spawn.
difference, completely outclassed. That seems to have carried over onto Ascent.
Yeah.
Knife on
And I think in a lot of
A,
ways,
hit no one.
like 2G versus themselves, Corrode, they were a completely different team. They don't have
So
that level
1-2
of experience.
smoke.
Well, Sunset Ascent. These are maps they do. Even when the rolls get a little funky. when
Jump
Silence
peek. We're
goes to the
baiting for
signature
this
jet.
one.
Spikes on K, it
Nade
doesn't
goes
matter.
out. We gotta jump out of here.
With the net in hand.
What are we doing, guys?
LZ in a position to get
Jesus.
punished.
Nice shot, I
It's
guess.
a nice shot, though. You gotta give him that. Ult goes in. They got the Yoru to TP out of it. He's gonna try and stick this at the end to try and get a kill. And then they're gonna have to retake. They got an ult to retake, so it's so doable.
TP at the last possible second. Nicely done.
Yeah.
Here is 2G didn't really accelerate much. Now they're getting out onto the site. They're still one trip. They're
Sova
gonna flare,
ult
and
off
now
of the
he's
trip.
cleared. And Verso
Not
pops
sure
his
about
ult.
that
I
one.
thought he was gonna stick that.
This is so strange, though. Furia are in
Fast
the
flood
site,
with 2.
and 2G are
With no
kind of
Omen
off
Flash.
sides. It
Omen
doesn't
Flash
really
was used
matter
for
if
market.
Silence wins these fights.
No, this has been beautifully played from 2G.
And Prize is re-brapping into market now.
Silence is going to be able to
Yeah,
stay ahead of this a
when
little bit
Silence
more.
died, they're not gonna expect
Verso
Prize
there.
if he dies.
A 3v2, 2E's into Verso looking to try to salvage might be too strong of a word.
They have
But
no
try to
idea
get
there's a
another
second
round
guy
before
market.
closing out the half. Prize waiting. On the swing, it's telegraphed.
Yeah, didn't
No
even
way.
use the double
Symbol
swing.
for 2G.
Damn, bro. It's
Lights out.
it's on some of these maps. It's
Just completely dominating them, I think, in a lot of these mid-round situations.
Brother,
It's
that was 8
it's
rounds
lack
in a
of
row.
knowledge
It's crazy.
on how
Literally all of the work
Things
they did
work.
through mid.
it's
playing
crazy.
off of the information that Furia just didn't have.
Yeah.
Brutal.
A prayer, a miracle could not have saved Furia there. We'll see if they can figure something out in the second half. We'll be right back.
Was Fury good at crows? I mean, they were better than 2G.
there's a Brazilian caster that says something that I can't like stress enough how right he is. He talks about like knowing the basic FPS manual.
It's just
Like
fundamentals. Yeah.
The basic fundamentals of how to play an FPS game. And this just shows that you don't know this.
But how can so many of these players not know? And this is what I don't get. Because I've seen Heat in other teams, and I've seen 2Es in another team. So they must have learned it. So then how have they not taught it to other people? Like, did they just
Yeah,
not
exactly.
intake? Did they just not? I don't know. I just don't know.
And the worst thing is like the Brazilian players. They're all like huge fans and connected to the CS guys who had a lot of success. So they should know. They should know.
But I think some of the fundamentals that they're doing is like more Valorant based of that stuff, is it not? In terms of like, well, I say that. And they don't
Yeah,
even
but-
do like they don't even like play off each other, to be fair.
Yeah, but yeah, that was what I was gonna say. Like the basic fundamental is playing together, is speaking together, is using util one for the other.
Nobody, I mean, it counts. It
It's
counts for
doing
stage
stuff
two.
together. As long as it's the classic coach stuff. Coach saying, as long as you do it together, it's fine because at least you're together. You're making plans together. The plan is good, bad, or whatever. It doesn't matter as long as you do it
They've
together.
been, I mean, dominating in the pistol game.
Because the
so
the
far.
success rate is
Furia
higher.
have not.
Okay,
It's just
Furia on
frustrating.
attack. Let's see.
This is where things
Recon.
get
A good
more
recon.
challenging for Furia to play.
Scans close. Can be a little bit better,
Accelerate
but we'll
into
ignore it.
A site with a Yoru instead of the jet slot.
Can actually be a lot better. This recon kinda doesn't have a lot of places here you can get a hit this wall, so it'll be a lot better.
Pretty devastating. That deadlock's so powerful.
That's okay.
in those
They go over
positions.
towards A main, they take the orb.
2G are just
They create
starving
pressure.
them of fight, starving them of info. Just gonna pop this blind right off of silence.
This
Cena guy.
this 2D setup is pretty unique. The turret is heaven.
Dash. Paul is there to punish. LZ hangs on to his. Waits for the challenge. Deals a
Ooh,
little bit
shock,
of damage. Not
shock
enough to
is
secure the kill.
chunking him. Big flash.
That shock hurt.
Oh my god, he's perma crouched. Wait, what a recon that is.
So weak. It's all. I mean, Paul has got
All with
5
3.
HP.
Yeah,
we
but
still
hold
got
up,
3
Spike
kills.
goes down.
That might be enough. 4.
Gobert
He
is
might have to
alive.
ace.
Oh,
HP
no.
5.
5 HP.
And Gobert is there on the other side, and the spike has been picked up.
It's this guy again. This guy has had the most impact we've probably seen any player ever have in a game. Because
That's like
I think he
6
has
rounds.
about 7 clutches.
How was that? Did that feel good?
Cool. It feels
He won
cool.
both pistols. Like, what more can you
I mean, let's just
ask?
appreciate the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah,
You know, 1 kill, 2 kill, a little up and down there. Was that a right click?
It was, yeah, it was.
Man.
Again, 5
Yeah, and they're gonna make this one look easy, I think. Full spy goes in for
No
Furia.
armor on
It's
attack.
it's an outlaw. 3 people that can get one shot. Stinger, Stinger,
Double stingers, an outlaw.
double sheriff. Outlaw, no armor. Recon goes over towards B main, clears it. They got a trip aggro though, in case they're trying to set up a deep line.
Light armors. The glass outlaw might be tech.
We got a drone with an alarm bot.
Unfortunately, Paul has had to teleport away, is scared of the drone.
Spikes
Hard clear
does
close
have
angles.
the
Here's that Spike. Spike's got light armor.
Right, that is one of them.
does have the light
He's also
armor.
got a judge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Had a judge.
Never shot.
OG Flash Gold, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 19 months. Thank you for that.
This is a numbers advantage for Furia. I think we haven't been able to say much.
Big flash.
The flash is going to connect though.
Kind of owned his teammate a little
And
bit.
they smell blood in the water. Virago on the swing though.
Me
It's gonna
too.
upgrade a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good ball.
Judge for 2Es.
And down in hell as well. This is a great position for
Oh,
Fury
this
to
is
play
gonna
the
take
post from.
forever to break.
Gobert has to clear
He's
this
not
out.
breaking?
Threatens the wall being cleared.
Okay.
Decides to join up with Silence, who just gets the best of Virago. And now 2Es
Got
with
the
a
judge.
sheriff and a judge
And a
from a
sheriff.
distance.
Judge though.
Too many targets
Judge
to
when
find.
17. Oh, I do. So far away from the smoke.
One window was given to him. That's now 2. Both off the mark. And once again, the probability dwindles with each passing second.
Very, very nice, man.
2G
They handled it well.
gets a
I
series
think
point.
it's another
Yeah,
another
this
fast
is-
one.
Give you a little hope, snatch it away. Give a little hope, snatch it away.
Yeah.
Who's alive again? Yeah. You already know it.
Looked like a tech pause.
And for as much as I did
And now
a small
the
amount of
gifted outlaw is gonna.
this
hurt
is
you.
true for Spike.
Yeah, yeah. They were gonna be one shot.
Which is what I said earlier, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely what I said. Definitely didn't lie.
I mean, no one's
Early.
going to go back and check. You're good.
Right. this is an opportunity for Spike, who, again, was the highly awaited, highly anticipated addition to this roster. I think everybody was looking towards, okay, they knew that they were going to get through, or once it got through Ascension, they knew it was going to be a little while before Spike would join.
Wait, on the screen?
Once he gets up
What
here,
happened?
everybody's excited for him, and we've seen...
He's shaking his head, man. What'd he do?
Prior to this series, still top 10 in ACS, after losing every single series that he's played in. Now in a position to net that first win for the young kid. I mean, that's a lot to be excited about.
Would be huge, and winning here keeps 2G, you know, still playing for their lives a little bit.
Sure.
You know, you need to get this win on the board. I think going 0-30 is pretty much dooming your stage.
We okay, good. We're not even gonna address it. oh no!
No, we're addressing it.
Oh no! Oh, we do have to address it.
That replay is great.
Tech pause,
That's a good replay.
Spat on my monitor.
As one does.
Oh, they
That's a
have
whole new
two
level of
outlaws and only
Dude,
one
Outlaws
guy.
loads of heavy armors? Oh, dude. Furia favored. Judge, prize mate. It's the last round. Come on, get a gun. Okay, 10 goes with it.
Paula's got an ultimate.
Insta Yoru ult. Everyone to follow it up.
Paula's got a Bucky. That's a lethal combo.
Cabrera thinking everyone's going to be one shot. Oh, it's damage though. It's done a little bit of damage.
He doesn't really have any health either.
I'm in this
There it
phase.
was. He
Yeah,
found it.
yeah, no, it's fine.
Gave it to you. It was a little delayed, but you got what you wanted. You got what you bargained for.
1 for 1.
He's getting 1 for 1.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you, I didn't even think he was going to get it off. I thought he was just going to die.
Retaking still tough for 2G though.
Yeah, but they know
LZ's
one's
got a
10.
Judge still.
They go to
Silence on
Omen
an outlaw.
Flash.
Adverso's got 10 HP in a Bucky though.
Ooh, okay.
And a dream and hope.
It's kind of down to Spikes really with the guns. Knife goes over towards main. They clear main.
Tui's waiting on the other side. 2G don't
I
really
mean, what
have
is Elsie
a
going to
ton
kill
of weapons.
Advaso maybe?
Yeah, I guess they're just playing for exits.
Holy. That'll do
They
it.
are very patient.
That'll do it.
It was
I
Furious
mean,
exit.
Jesus
Off
Christ.
the, off the stage.
Yep. Series is over.
Nicely done from 2G.
Again,
And the more, I mean, at least Furia, you could tell they worked on one map. And one of their maps looked good.
Able to stay in the hunt, as you were
Good to
mentioning,
stretch. It looked
given some of
fine.
the Ascension situation. and
But like, dude,
there's a
some of
lot
the
to be
stuff I'm
excited
seeing
about.
from
Again,
Furia is
if it wasn't for some of
crazy,
those
chat.
like narrow end around moments on Corrode, there's a really good chance this ends in a I mean, what, an hour and a half earlier?
Straight up, if you
Oh
if
my
you
God,
remove Corrode,
next week.
this was a 26-5 round difference.
Could have been an email.
2G dominated.
Yeah.
A text might have sufficed.
Yeah. Yeah. And Cabrera had a massive series silence. We talked
Okay,
about him a lot.
I do feel I do feel sorry for Furia. I feel sorry for their players, but I'm still like mind blown at some of the stuff that I'm seeing. That is just like needs one person to speak up and be like,
he does exactly what's asked of him.
Yeah,
this
takes
like
those
this is
aggressive
happening. We
fights,
should
no
do
problem.
this.
I think really though,
It's
for me,
mind-blowing.
Cabrera was a monster, and you're gonna remember all the clutch moments. That was fantastic. But
It
think
looks
back
rough
to
over there.
how
It
good
just looks like
his
the general
reach was
understanding is
setting up his teammates. Back on
insanely low.
Sunset.
Like it feels like we've
the flashes
regressed
into
4 years.
sights, the ults when he's playing on weak side for the retake. He was so flexible throughout this match, and just better than everyone else.
I mean, he won, what, 3 1v1 clutch 1v1s in a row on
minimum.
the first half of the Sen, just to, I mean, really put this thing away and
ridiculous.
Remove
GG's
any
going on a
semblance of
run.
doubt.
Who do they
You
play?
know, on the other side of things, we've got to
C9 and Sentinels.
Furia is
C9
still
and Sentinels?
a
Oh
disaster.
man.
Yeah,
Well, at least I believe in them a little bit.
They're struggling, and they've been struggling to even field the 5 players they've wanted all year long. You know, there's a lot of external factors that are obviously going to be coming into play here. But
Dude, they had to
even channel some of that magic.
they had to win that
back at the
EG
start of the
game.
year when they played against 2G with Turtle Troop earlier.
Yeah.
This one went a different way.
Yeah, that's the big storyline in this, is they won the rematch.
They did.
That's
2G
what-
got revenge.
That's what they can hang their hat on. I think, again, for Furia, there's a lot to talk about and there's a lot to dissect, and unfortunately, a lot of it is rough to look at. But for 2G, Spike gets his first win. They look really comfortable, other than map 1, and they're able to take down Furia. We're going to throw it down to Elizabeth at the desk for the Verizon post-match interview with Cabrera.
Thank you so much, Ender and Doug. And I'm here with the clutch man of the hour, Gobert, coming in with a win in stage 2. Gobert, I mean, it's a simple question, but how do you feel? It's been a long time coming. You know, Spike is here, reset after reset with this roster. How does it feel to be standing here on that mark as the winner today?
Tem sido longo caminho até aqui, a vitória, vocês trouxeram um Spikezinho, muitos recomeços e finalmente aconteceu. Como é que você está se sentindo hoje?
Então, tô me sentindo muito feliz. Pô, é um sentimento, para falar a verdade, inexplicável. A gente tá consertando muitas coisas que tava dando errado nos jogos passados e hoje finalmente conseguimos implementar tudo que a gente vem treinando nos jogos.
It's amazing. We've been fixing a lot of mistakes we made, and you know, it's just today being here. It's almost like it's hard to believe that it's happening, and we are all very happy.
I want you to look around. Victory. You won. You can believe it. You are the winner, Gobert. Let's be very clear. And you're a clutch god. Something else I want to ask you is the pressure of today, you know, chasing that win with Spike. It has been literally, you know, weeks and weeks in the making. Did you feel pressured for this win today? Or was it just, okay, guys, we're going to try our best. We'll give it the good old college try?
Primeiramente, bola em volta, né? Você ganhou, tá aí, é verdade. E como é que foi a pressão para hoje, para o trabalho da semana para hoje? Vocês querendo trazer essa primeira vitória com o Spikezinho, como é que foi isso?
Então, tinha sim um pouquinho de pressão, porque a gente precisava dessa vitória. Essa vitória acabava sendo muito importante pra gente. E o Spikezinho, cara, ele é incrível, ele dá uma vibe muito boa pro time, eu acho que isso facilita muito também pra gente. E é isso.
Well, like talking about Spikezinho, he's amazing, he's a vibe, he brings a vibe to the team. And today's victory was really important for us. It's something that puts us back on track. So it's really unbelievable, amazing what I'm feeling.
Well, last question for you. Now that you're back on that track, what is next for 2G? Obviously, you want to keep on winning, but what are we going to keep on doing to make sure we continue to get those victories so I can continue to interview you here on this stage?
Qual é a receita para continuar ganhando, vencendo e fazendo entrevista aqui no stage que você ama?
Bom, continuar trabalhando duro. Eu acho que a gente não pode parar por aqui. Acho que isso foi só o que a gente sabe fazer mesmo, a gente conseguiu mostrar hoje e continuar trabalhando dobrado, porque tem um longo caminho pela frente ainda e é isso, a gente vai conseguir chegar no Champions.
It's just continue to keep doing this, working double shifts, because that's it. That's just the beginning, and we want to be here more often.
Well, congratulations, Gobert. Everyone give it up for the clutch god, Gobert, up here on
he had a
this
crazy
stage.
map.
I know that 2G section is thrilled parabéns. We have the next game coming up. It is LEVIATAN versus NRG.
Okay, chat, okay. Everyone say thank you to Desp for coming on.
Thank you for having me.
Brazilian Brawl.
It's fun.
We'll do it again sometime.
Cannot lie that it was fun.
Yeah. Alright, thank you, mate.
Thank you for having me again.
Of course.
The human body was built to
Alright, chat. LEV against NRG. Should be a banger.
singular posture for 12 hours
Should be a banger. Get
It's time your chair evolved.
get the ads out of the way. Let's see what maps we get. I went for NRG. I'm not super confident with it. We'll see. Ooh. Cat, 24 points? That's not too bad. It could have been better. It could have been worse. 24, I think we take that. I took a risk and I think that pays off a little bit, to be honest. Yeah, I'll definitely take that. Okay, I will be back in a little bit.
The match against NRG is very important, especially for the hype and mood around ourselves.
Gets on the spike.
Both teams are kind of renewed after roster changes.
Doubled up Scuba. Answers them. Tightening their grip onto the series. Scuba.
I would never beat Mata face to face.
That is disgusting.
I get it. He has to support his own duelist. I mean, it's fine, but I guess I'll have to make him eat his own words.
Oh, that's fast.
Welcome back to VCT Americas and our second match of this Friday. It's LEVIATAN taking on NRG. I'm Mimi back again with Wyatt and Athena
It's me,
on
Wyatt.
the desk. Wyatt, Athena. I know their names and that they are two distinct and separate people.
That's Golden Boy.
Yep. It's me, Golden Boy. And today we're talking about two teams who played against each other back in Stage 1. There it was NRG who scored a solid 2-0 win, but both of these rosters had very significant changes since Stage 1.
Yeah, we're in a whole new world. This is looking like a VCT Challengers NA All-Stars match that we have today with the changes that they've made since then. We have Scuba, who has been honestly a player that I think has deserved to be on a Tier 1 team, joining up with NRG. I mean, he should have been here a long time ago, but he is here now and is already proving why. Brock went crazy last week. And then for Lev, Sato coming in from M80, same with Okeanos. Both of those guys incredible in Challengers as well. These are just some of the best upcoming players going at it.
And Myrna, I think it's extra pressure for these rookies that they're not coming in at kickoff. They don't have that lead-up time. It is now do or die to make champions. And both of these teams in a similar position, 1-1 over in Omega. And I think this game is going to do a lot to define who the middle of the pack actually ends up being in that group. Because right now, besides 100 Thieves, it's pretty unclear who's looking strong.
Yeah, I feel like both these teams are pretty similar in terms of the caliber and the fact that they have such a high potential skill ceiling. All these players bring something really unique to how they play, and I feel like both teams are trying to switch up the energy, like something like NRG kind of playing a lot faster, something like LEV trying to play a little bit more team play coordinated versus a lot of their hero plays that they were caught doing. It feels really, really interesting, and both teams had a vibes upgrade, I think.
And the similarities, they don't end there, because both these teams had kind of bad week ones, but they both bounced back in week 2 by kind of beating a Brazilian opponent in a pretty dominant game. Let's talk first about NRG and how they ended up playing into Loud, because this, to me, why it felt like the perfect game to get the rookies all comfortable on the stage and finally get to show the promise that NRG was hoping to deliver on after making these changes.
100%. It starts on Haven, which is Loud's map pick, and despite having countless first kills, 9 in dominant fashion overall, which is crazy. They were constantly able to exploit mistakes that the Loud players were making individually, and then we head over to Corrode where they play this really unique KO look, and it was fantastic.
You know what's funny is when I was watching these, I was always saying that NRG is a defense-sided team because every single time their defense side looked so good, even if they didn't have the best start on attack. I don't remember if it was Haven, but they didn't have the best start. They came back on defense. They won like so many rounds in a row, and I just thought that that was pretty much an attest to the way that they play, the way that each player makes their own individual decisions, and they can come up as a team. And it's not really reliant on just Ethan IGLing specifically.
Absolutely. But, you know, if you're talking about the people who helped them run away with that defense side, I think we have to mention Brock. Wyatt, I know when he was playing in Tier 2, when you were watching him there, he was somebody you were really excited to see here in VCT Americas, and he continues to deliver with a standout game on Sova on Corrode last week.
Corrode is a map that was created to just have standout scan initiator players pop off. I mean, if we get this map today, I would be saying the same thing about Calm, to be honest. Brock and Calm are two of the scan initiator players that are so good at taking advantage of the Odin, having like gimmicky little lineups where you're going to be able to catch players behind walls. Brock was incredible last week, dominated both maps, but Corrode specifically.
He's literally the kind of player that would piss me off to play against him. Like, he would just annoy the hell out of me on the other team.
Yeah, he's the rage quit enemy in ranked. Like, it's so, it's
You're
so
literally
hard.
just standing anywhere, getting bullied by the Odin. They're also playing a like solo. They're not like playing like a double scout comp like what 100Bs was doing. So his util is super important. You have to get value with every Sova dart, and he just kept on doing that. But he's not the only rookie on this new face for NRG. Mata is standing by with Liz for an arrival interview.
Here with Mata of NRG. Now, something that a lot of criticism was levied towards NRG was their slow pace, and then last week we just really saw you kind of take off. Talk to me about those conversations about changing that pace and what you worked on to go as fast as you guys are going now.
So a lot of it came from after EWC. We kind of realized that we lost our identity a little bit, and our identity being a more fast-paced team, and a lot of it was kind of just, in a way, working backwards in practice and kind of deconstructing some things that just didn't work for us and kind of going back to a more simple play style.
Well, best of luck today.
With this team picking up new rookies, losing out on FNC, who's the leader for so long, and having to put Ethan back into that role. Of course, you have to reinvent the identity a little bit. But you talked about how good their defense
problem with this
was
game
in that last week.
is
I
that
think that was true in their other games as well.
Lev
but
picks bind,
they stepped up a lot on the attack
and
side,
I
and I thought the
think
way they were
it's
calling their mid-rounds, Wyatt, looked much
I'm not seeing a free win.
Yeah, this round we're seeing right now was
like maybe
a
an
turning
80-20.
point in
Did
the
they win
game
that?
Where, despite Loud being able to find early advantages,
I want to say it might be a
NRG
free win.
were getting success mid and late round, being able to pick off Loud players that were isolated. Maybe someone worked into
Give
a
you
bad
percentages.
position, and they would
For what I've seen, I would
immediately
give
exploit that to bring
NRG.
things back into their
I would give
favor.
NRG.
I really felt like they did such a good job of
60.
switching up the pace as well,
I
making sure
think.
they stray away from just that slow.
It's just
default
hard because
beginning of
NRG
each
had
round.
such a
and like
bad
Mata said, like
first
they
week.
lost their identity. I feel like they found it
So
by being really
Lev's
good
looked
at
a little bit more
balancing those
consistent.
fast-paced rounds as well as the slow, defensive, slow.
But if I just
attack
go off,
rounds. It
if
was
I
just
just
like,
go off of last
I
week,
felt like I saw a
I
different
feel
NRG
confident
than I
that
normally
NRG wins.
And
So
it's
I
so
don't
good
know.
to
It's a
see
weird
that
one.
from Ethan in particular. I think a lot of the community narrative around him goes back to when he was playing on NRG before and leading at that time. And I think people really doubted how good of an IGL he really could be. But he's definitely filling into that role more and more, and he'll have to today.
He'll be
because
close,
he's playing
yeah,
against one of his
basically.
former teammates on that championship-winning roster of
Basically
Evil
that.
Geniuses. That's, of course, Calm up against him in the server today. Two of the veterans around new build rookie teams. There's a lot of similarities in what they have to do for their respective rosters.
For sure. You're talking about NRG finding their identity as a team, and I think a big part of that is the creativity around Ethan's KO, which was also so successful on the EG team with Calm. His KO during that championship run that whole year was so strong. And last week, I thought Calm's initiator play, especially on Sunset, while it wasn't always necessarily, incredible in terms of when you're looking at the scoreboard, the impact that he was having with his utility was so high. I walked away just so impressed by both of these guys after their performances last week.
Yeah, and I feel like it's really easy to overlook an initiator's performance because you don't see it on the scoreboard, right? But you have all those crazy util setups that you've done for your team that goes beyond just like, oh, the scoreboard has this or assists have this. You actually have to watch the VODs and see how each of these players set up their team. Because I swear, like sometimes it really turns around when it's just like that one flash at that
It's
perfect
2
time
a.m.
that
I've
just
stayed
hits and,
up
like,
just to hate watch NRG.
Yeah,
Jesus.
and it definitely feels good in a world where Demon One's not playing in America's this stage, where we're not having
That's
Boostio in the
dedication.
league anymore. To see these two guys who are part of that squad that won America's Champs Trophy at home in LA to be competing again in what'll be a pretty big game for the standings. But let's check in with one of those former champions. He's outside with Liz.
Here with Calm of LEVIATAN. Now I'm gonna ask you a bit of a different question because we've seen LEVIATAN integrating your new rookies, Okeanos and Sato. In your mind, what do Okeanos and Sato have to do further to integrate themselves into the team better?
I think just for them is getting comfortable on stage fully, just playing how they do all the time, because I think they're both individually probably some of the best players in the league. So I think the more they get comfortable on stage, the more you'll see even the most crazy rounds from them.
So I'm gonna ask you is,
So I think it's gonna be a close game, yeah. But when I think that, it's normally a 2-0.
How have you been mentoring those rookies?
I mean, I've been doing my own thing, kind of how I've been doing like the last like 2 years, pretty much. But honestly, I don't want to take much credit away from them. They've done really good, just like kind of getting into our system and also adding their own things into like our system. So honestly, I'm just proud of them. Like, it's a happy big brother moment, I guess, or happy dad. I don't know, whatever you can call me for the team. So I'm just proud of them, honestly. All credit goes to them.
Well, best of luck today.
Athena, I think that's a stage a lot of pro players have to make in their career, where you go from being the one who's
why are you asking me, dog? What's that got to do with it, huh?
I'm just saying, when you were a pro, you played with a lot of young, up-and-coming players.
Yeah.
But, you know, finding that kind of mentorship on top of just being a fragger is so important to have in a team.
Yeah, I really liked how Com mentioned that he also just let them do their own thing and build their own confidence, because I think a lot of the mentorship happens outside of the game, where it's stuff like making sure you are ready to play, making sure your nerves aren't there, how to get mentally prepared when it comes to the game, and then in-game stuff, making sure you're kind of pushing for confidence, pushing to allow creativity and being open-minded and allowing kind of your players do whatever they want. So I love hearing that from him. And being a leader can be kind of hard. It can be kind of stressful, but like Com said, just doing his own thing and making sure they're confident is more than enough.
What was in those games when I was playing?
What? Absolutely no one.
Okay, good.
Looking for myself.
I played the one with Freebird. Whatever Guitar Hero had Freebird on, I played that.
Similar story of stage 2, as their opponent today did, with that weak start to the stage, but then rebounding with their win
That was a
against
banger, though, to be fair.
NIVR. This was a very similar story of getting the rookies in the right mindset for the rest of the stage.
True. Actually, I had to mentor Mitch last week because he's an old man who didn't know what a
Banger
was.
song is actually a banger song, yeah.
That's what
So
I'm
that's
talking
actually
about.
the
That's
last person I
leadership.
mentored.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Wow, great job.
The old man I'm casting with. I have to say,
Guitar
I'm
Hero
really
2,
impressed
that probably
by
sounds about right,
Lev's
that
performance
one,
last
I would
week.
guess.
But honestly, I still don't even want to be that down on them about week 1 against Loud, because I think that was Loud kind of at their best. And
It
then,
felt like an overperformance compared to what we've seen in the future.
yeah, like I don't want to take anything away from NRG, but I think they played against a weaker Loud than Lev did. But still, massive credit to NRG for
Wait,
crushing
Povey,
them,
have you seen Yampy on
what
Guitar
Lev
Hero?
were able to
The
do
guy's actually a beast
last
at it, to be
week,
fair.
and I mean, King especially, that was easily the best game he's played this year.
He was outrageous. I mean, that was a complete
Yampy's one of the super nerds at it, man. Like he'll look the opposite way. He doesn't have to look at the screen.
Now it's King. He's buying
Knows it
duels,
all.
he's buying this. Finally, they have some stability, and King is just fragging.
Yeah, he's been playing insane out of his mind. I think he's been doing a really
Hardest
good
setting,
job of taking his own
100%.
space and making sure as that controller
Might as
player,
well, yeah.
he's always putting his best foot forward. I feel like I've seen
Dude,
him play
Povey, is it just
so
big
many
in?
good
Is it
positions,
just super big
using
in
his
Finland,
util
man? Is that what
really,
you guys
really
just
good
did all the
ways,
time?
And also making sure that he's holding it down for his team. It's not just frags. Like, he is put into these clutch situations a lot because he is that controller player, but he just takes space and also like kills everyone while doing it, which I think is awesome.
Yeah, it's nice that this Lev team finally has just a locked-in IGL, but more than that, locked-in roles. Because when we
Will I
reflect
watch with
back on it,
FNS?
that
Nah,
King
bro will
duelist
just
start,
ask me to
that's
name
just
5
not
players
him.
for the whole
That's
game.
just not the,
Wanna
those
watch
are not
the game.
agency needs to be on. He's at his best, even in terms of fragging
Just keep on asking me
historically,
stuff.
when he is just locked in playing the controller roles. That's what we saw last week, and that's what I just want to see more of. The roles make sense, the leadership structure makes sense. This Lev team just makes sense, top to bottom now.
And
Everything
that's
is
the stability
as it should be.
that they've gained because they picked up Okeanos and because they picked up Salto, and that kind of fixed all these role issues. And you saw it in the Arrival walkout. You saw in how they played last week. Those two, it feels like such a buff to have picked up 2 guys that were playing on the same team before and already have such an excellent rapport.
I was gonna say one of my favorite things about Lev now
You
is that
guys
their
can't
vibes
resist,
are
man.
so good. I feel like everyone on that team is having such good synergy, and King is literally just able to IGL while allowing his players to make that creative freedom to push and do whatever they want. He's able to do really good min rounds as well as just fragging power overall.
Yeah, the synergy is excellent in Lev, but let's see how good it is in NRG, because Ethan and Sam, they've been teammates for quite a
You know,
while,
all
and we thought we'd
5
test
players
just
on
how
Team
good
Toast.
they think they
Not a chance,
are
dude.
at reading each other's
I got one
minds
for you.
in a
Toast
game
was
called
there.
Jinx.
That's it. Wait, you had
Hey
10s
guys,
actually, right?
NRG VALORANT here, and today we're gonna be
I think I got 2.
We got it.
I got the word. You got the word.
Yeah.
To preface, we actually didn't say anything, but I feel like we're gonna get it on the
2024 global.
Yeah.
All right, 3, 2,
Well,
1.
we actually don't
Ascent.
think I could do it.
We want to get
Yeah,
to the word.
We
All
wanna
right.
get to the same. Okay.
Yeah, you already know. All right, 3, 2, 1. Bind.
Bro, how do you go from ascent to
You had
bind?
Rust still.
No,
I'm
I
trying
see
to
where
remember
you're
the
at.
other
I see
two.
where
You
you're
know
at.
what I mean?
I see where you're at. Okay.
Okay, but wait, think about everything I just said, and then think about what you said.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
I'm
got
in.
it.
Ready?
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Stop.
Recon.
Oh, I've been saying initiators. You're saying maps. What initiator is on Bind? Ascent, Sova, Bind, Sky. You said Recon, I said Sky.
Okay.
Okay.
Next one.
I'm in.
3, 2, 1. Bird.
Initiator.
You are terrible.
Bird Initiator.
I don't know where you're going. Bro. You lost me. All right, next. 3, 2, 1.
Dog.
Flash.
We're low-key getting
I
there.
see. No, now I see where your head's at.
But now I'm lost.
3, 2, 1. Heal.
Cucumbers.
What?
The sky gold, the cucumbers.
That's a cabbage.
Oh, the cabbages.
Sky, man.
Okay, I got one. But like, it makes sense.
Okay.
But
3,
just think about it.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Drone.
Shock dart. Ooh.
Okay, there's only one left.
There's
All right.
only one left. All right.
3, 2, 1.
Hunter's
Sova.
Fury.
Same thing.
Yeah. I feel like we're gonna get it on the first go.
What was that? 12. You know what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking the same.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Thanks for
Thanks
watching.
This was actually, as far as TikTok games go, this one was pretty good.
in there.
Me when cucumbers is on the map.
Yeah,
that goes
my
crazy.
favorite ability. Oh, Sky has cucumbers, guys. Watch out. Who can remember it's a cabbage? So, let's talk a little bit more about Sam, because he's had a really good year thus far with this NRG team, and for the first time in a while, has kind of broken up the band, playing without finesse, and still being that top-tier controller player that we know he is.
Yeah, I loved his Viper last week on Haven, especially on the attack
Kill,
side.
the coaches need to bring their keyboard and mouse like players do. No, they don't.
Kind of early, tide-turning moment is when he was able to lurk onto B, get a few kills, win out that eco
just
round.
have,
But the
they have
utility
setups
that he
for
had
you.
throughout that Haven game, I thought was really fantastic. And then he kind of just put on a show when we go over to Corrode in terms of fragging out on both halves. I think ends that game with like 18, 19 kills, something like that.
You know what's funny is I tried watching both games from the first week and the second
And
week
coaches
to
use the
understand
Windows
exactly what it
notepad
was
now.
that changed for Sam. And honestly, I can't pinpoint exactly what it is. I think overall
you
it
don't want
was
to
just
miss
a
stuff
team
on the
thing,
screen.
But it really felt like he started playing at his own pace, using his own util for
You
himself.
make
and
Alex
setting
bring in his
himself
own in
up
case he
for
breaks
success.
it. That one
And
I can
think that
understand
was
actually.
kind of the game changer for him, because not only that, he also intentionally started setting up his teammates for really good rounds, and he ended up playing that the controller role as a Senti and holding down sites when he needed to, and it just ended up being super sick with his lurks as well.
And in a team surrounded by rookie players, with him being one of the more experienced members, I think you want to see him willing to, take more time for himself, make more plays like that. But there are other guys who stepped up as well, one of whom is Mata.
What's your what's your funniest memory of Plat Chat? I don't know, man.
Here in America. So what did
I
you
think
guys think of
Crew,
that
when
pick
Sideshow
on
did his
Corrode
rant about Crew going on a run, and then that
gimmick or something you
whole
wanna see
thing of
more
them going on a run
I'm down to see
is
some
just my
more of it. I
favorite.
like this look from them
That's
on
my
Corrode
favorite
a lot,
moment,
and I
man.
kind of like the wider point about NRG with it, which is that
He
the
was
team
so
is
against it.
experimenting. They're trying some
He literally
really
did the
interesting
perfect rant
stuff, but
for
the
them to
way
go on a
did
run.
find a lot of success.
It was
The
so
offing
sick.
was great. Overall, I'm a fan of it, though I am
It's
scared.
iconic.
that
That
the
it couldn't have been any
become
better.
one-dimensional, just generally, and how the agent is played, because I think that happened earlier
Achilles,
this
what's
year
yours?
when
You're allowed to
Waylay was
type yours?
debuted, like on,
You think
on
like
Ascent.
G2 trying it on Ascent
Yeah,
and
I
having
think
to switch away after a couple
It was too one-dimensional. It worked, and then it kind of stopped working too quickly.
I think it
but-
helped them establish the faster game style that they were looking for, but I agree. I don't know how long it's going to last.
The
because it is
car
just kinda
crash.
I feel like it's similar to like
The
a breach
car-
comp where
the
after a while you
car
kind of
crash
figure out
one.
what's going to happen.
Well, I think what it shows
Dude,
to me
the
is
car
further
crash
of
is
how deep
actually
Mata's agent pool on
insanity.
different duelists is, because he had a great performance
True.
on the Waylay. His Neon is world class.
And
He's
that's-
looked good on the Jet and the Pet. Like, he is really flexible, and you can
Yeah.
easily one-for-one a lot of different agents into
He
that
can just
comp.
go back to the Neon on, or
True.
back to. He hasn't played Neon on Corrode yet, but he can just swap to the Neon on Corrode at any point. Which
Why is
is
the game not
as of
started?
right
Is
now,
it
the
delayed?
highest
Maybe we
percentage
just
agent,
we had a
duelist
riveting
agent
best
take
of
on the
3.
map.
That's
So
why everyone's
I
just
expect that if,
recovering.
the Waylay at some point does just start running into a brick wall. Easy change,
For sure. As a little update to you folks at home, we have a little bit of a delay
The
on
car
stage
crash was your
right
first
now.
ever
We'll
Plat
let
Chat
you know as soon as we
episode
have more
that
information
you
of the
watched.
cause
Wait,
and the time frame. But
that's
while you
madness.
wait, Let's check in with Sato. We
Dude,
spoke to
I
him
couldn't. I thought it
earlier
was.
about
I
some
thought
of
you
the
was joking
pressures
in the
he
beginning.
feels
I couldn't believe it was
his
actually real.
Tier 1 debut.
But the pressure that I refer to whenever I say that I'm nervous and during matches is more like, oh, I need to play well. My team depends on me. That's kind of the pressure that I feel. So having eyes on me is honestly a blessing. I mean, it just shows that I deserve to be
Dude,
here.
I feel like
and
this
that
year is
I'm
going
actually good,
fast.
because if I wasn't
We're in
really
August
anything
already.
special, nobody would be looking at me. So
When does Champ start?
We've asked a lot of
End-
questions
end of-
to
end of
people
September?
in the Brazilian Valorant scene about
Or beginning
the
of?
future of the region. What new tier 2
October?
talent is
No,
gonna
it
get
ends in
scouted
October, right?
and picked up. And I think someone who flew under the radar was Sato, who didn't get scouted
September
by a tier 1
12th.
Brazilian
Dude,
team,
that's kinda
but
close.
instead moves over
I feel like
to
that's
play
gonna
for
come around
NAVI
fast.
in tier 2, and then gets this opportunity with LEVIATAN. It's been quite a journey for that young player.
Yeah, it was a situation for
Watch
him where he
15
wasn't
games a
eligible
day
to
of
play in
Valorant.
the
Surprise
first
isn't
half
going
of
slow.
VCT
Dude,
this
some of the
year,
games
so
are good.
despite being one
What
of
can I
the
say? Do you
standout
not watch the game we
upcoming
just watched?
Brazilian stars at Ascension 2024 didn't really have a home, and yeah, it was interestingly enough M80 that took a risk on him in challengers. It took him a bit of time as well. Had some issues being able to play with them in the US, but then once that finally happened, it was kind of a slow start. But when he picked up the Yoru, he
I watched
went
the
into
Sideshow
light speed. Like,
Crew
his Yoru
run
was
on.
actually
I
crazy
watched the
in tier two.
Sideshow
And we've
Crew
seen that
run
already here. His
before
one
I went
Yoru that
camping
he
and
played
didn't have
on
my phone,
Vine,
and then I
his
came back
debut
and they had
map
one
was
LCQ.
outrageous.
Wait,
Like,
that must have been kind of
30-something
sick,
kills,
man.
Straight up won it for Lev.
Outrageous. And
To
can
not
you
even
remind
just
me,
like
or
see it
remind the
all
viewers as
unfold
well
to just
about,
get it in one go.
his story a little before that, playing in
Who are my
Ascension
early
as well.
champ
He made a
favorites? My
reasonably
early
good
champ
run.
favorites
his
might
team
be
made a deep run.
Genji.
Yeah, Galorus made a good run,
I
but
think.
they just didn't end up making it all the way.
Genji
and
Paper
when it
X
comes to Brazilian
vibes.
storylines coming out
FNATIC's
of Ascension,
map pool
obviously
worries
2G take
me.
it because they came into that
100
tournament
Thieves.
as
I need to see
an
100
underdog,
Thieves
but
like
Galorus
qualify
were
first, though,
more of a
man. I'm still
favorite. They
worried that
were
they're
the
gonna.
winners
I'm
going
worried
into
that they're
that
gonna
tournament of the most recent
fumble at the first
of
hurdle.
the most recent stage
Like
in
I
Brazil.
visually see
And
them
then
look
2G,
good.
who are perennial
So I'm like,
third place
that's
all
awesome.
year,
But
just
at the
out
same
of
time,
nowhere
it's
won.
100 Thieves, so I'm kind of a
they,
little bit
you know,
wary of
were
it.
the
But
main story, main talking point.
if they just keep looking like this, they will make
Galorus
champs.
finals going into that, maybe something like that happens. Didn't pan out that way, but he's
The
here
issue is they got such a
regardless,
run at
and
the moment.
it's also cool to
T1,
see him
I don't think the macro
alongside
is good enough. I think
Vogianos.
T1 are
Both
done
those
for.
players have just had really good debuts thus far, playing great last week.
Yeah.
I think they'll make
I feel like
champs.
they haven't had trouble on stage at all. I
Team
feel like that pressure
Liquid.
hasn't gotten to them. It's been more about just
Ooh.
like performing in game and making sure that they're playing the way that they normally
Yeah,
play.
I
And
get
feel
more.
like
I
they
get more
found that
confidence
confidence
watching them when I
pretty
see Trex
quickly.
on scan.
And I don't know if it's because they played on multiple teams before in the past, but it just feels like they really set themselves up for success right
I
away.
want to see them play double duelist at some point.
It would be so
Please,
sick. That would
give
be
me
fun.
the double duelist with them, with Sato on Yoru. I swear it would be so good. Like, if they start running that, I am convinced it'll take them over the top. And they'll be
Povey, what
one
setting?
of the strongest contending teams.
G2 of leaf back. G2 of leaf back would be nice.
Give me on the
I would
salary.
love to see it, but they had to pick
I'm not
themselves.
expensive. I'll take $500 a week. And
You're really
maybe
selling
a
yourself.
gift card, $50
Wait a minute,
Chipotle
let's-
gift card.
I'm done with like predicting
The used
G2.
Applebee's gift card, and this
I
guy
can't
is
predict
yours
G2
for
anymore.
coaching, but it's probably a little
If they're
easier to
fumbling
pick yourself
as
back
many
up
times as they
after a tough
fumbled,
loss. When you do
I'm
have
out.
A player like Calm on the team, that veteran presence definitely.
Like I don't know how many advantages they need to try win some of these events.
Guy, he is
That I'm
also
kind of
had, I
out
think
believing.
last year this is more the
But maybe
story,
that's what they need, man. Maybe they need me to not
bounce back in
believe.
people's mind of how he can be in terms of individual form, because there was a while where people really underrated Calm.
Yeah, I feel like for every player or every team, you need to have a player that is somewhat of a rock. And I feel
Who
like
from
Calm has
Americas
been
is
that
making
person
it?
where
I mean,
his
G.
util has
From what
always
I've
done
seen
good.
at the
It's
moment, I
always
would
contributed
say
to the round. He's always
it's
managed
hard.
to
It's hard
somewhat
because
be
who do you say out of
fragile. Not
Crew
always top
C9?
bragging, but that's
Like I would
okay.
say
And
Sen,
he's always been
Sen
consistent. I don't feel like I've
G2,
seen him underperforming
100
as much
Thieves,
as some of
and
these
if
other
we're
teams
just
who
going
have
off
those high days and
playing
those low days. He's always
and not
helping
champs
out. He's
points, I would
always
say
that rock. So
C9. But I don't think that
having
100
veteran
Thieves
is
and
really, really
C9
good,
can
and I
both
think
go on a
that
long
Calm
enough
plays that really
run.
well 'cause he's
I
also, like,
might
just a
say
super chill
crew,
guy
depending on how they look this
Yeah,
week.
I mean, there's just been, since the EG Champs win, a continued community conversation of where are the players going next? What are they doing next? And everybody was saying that
Okay,
it was
Povey,
the
then that's
Calm
kinda valid.
fall off last year. He wasn't playing as well outside of the EG system, etc. Yet he is standing the test of time. And
Crew
at
have
the
to make
moment,
champs its
I do think,
destiny.
yeah, really picking
Yeah,
things
but that's the
back
problem.
up.
Too many
Even
people
when
are
you're just
saying that.
watching the highlights, then seeing the way
Makes
he's
me think
able
that
to
it's
use
not
his
destiny.
utility and how effective his Sova ults are consistently sending in some cross-map recon. Immediately gets the
Fun
ping.
because the fourth spot is
already
really up
has
for
a kill,
grabs.
tags
It's
another
kind
guy.
of like that in
That
every regul at the
is
moment. It's
regular
actually
for
working
him.
out pretty
That's
well.
not happening here and there. You can expect that from him.
I still think the whole format would be better with a last chance qualifier.
Find exactly how to slot it
Like
in
I
into
think
every team.
at the
And I feel like
moment,
now they've kind of
last
figured
chance
out
qual
that formula.
like if you actually consider what might happen last chance qualifier, if it wasn't this year, it would be sick. Like if you go to every region and take out the top 3 teams, and then you get all of these other teams. In I mean, how many would there be? 9, or it's rough for the numbers. But imagine you put them all in a double LM bracket. Let's say we got rid of the worst team everywhere, so we get rid of FURIA, we got rid of
rookies of stage
Apex.
Just rookies of
like the
stage
mid-season
two.
added players.
Let's say we get rid of all these, and then we have the 8 teams remaining. 8 teams double limb would be so insane.
No, that is fair.
With the teams that we have left, you take away the top 3. That is so open for so many teams. A last chance qualifier would be nuts in so many regions.
Wow, okay, boo.
But I'll be different. And I mean, if we get more Sato Yoru,
What's about
we will
Nickelback? I
have
mean, they got
him
some
in
banger songs, to be fair,
high,
man.
High-tier conversations
gotta give it
as
to
this
him.
year pans
You're
out.
looking ahead.
Yeah,
for the rest.
if we get more Sato Yoru, that is
People,
gonna
people
put him
hated
in a
him back in the
totally
day, man.
different
But
tier.
honestly,
You asked him if he ever
I feel like
mentored
they got
someone.
some
He's just
banger
like, no,
songs.
but I want to mentor Sato.
Again,
I got you.
But Lev, I can fix her.
Use that Lee's gift card and he will be working for
at least 2 good songs. Now, dude, they've got at least like 7.
We're
I'm
still in
telling
this
you.
delay, but if you guys come down to the Riot Games arena, not only are you going to see some incredible Valorant, but more importantly, you're going to see some swag. Liz, she's got more outside.
Well, folks, here at the Riot Games Arena, we have tons of merch if you stop on by. We have some
Nickelback
t-shirts
and
with
Banger in the same
summer days,
sentence.
working out,
Dude,
or
go
you
back
have,
and
a
listen to some
sweatshirt
of
when
them.
it's
I'm
nice
telling
and
you.
warm on summer days. But most importantly,
You'll go
these
back and go,
shorts
do you know what?
are
Fair play,
fire,
man.
and I actually might pick some of these up. And here
You
with
guys actually
Aubrey
had some
here, who
tunes.
works at the merch stand. Talk to me about, we've got some new merch this year. It was a little smaller last year, but like, what's your favorite piece of merch that we have here at the merch stand?
Ooh, that's a good one. I'd say my favorite has to be Tactibear. Not only is he adorable, but you flip his little glasses up and you can see straight into his soul. He's my favorite.
Can you watch China instead of
And,
Pacific
we
today?
have, we have some
Dude,
statues here, some
GMB will watch
keychains,
that,
we
right?
have
It's-
hats, all this stuff. I
Wolves.
mean, look at this coming stuff. We have all
What
this.
games do you want me to
We have a
miss?
nice mouse pad here. We have a hat. This one happens to be signed by a bunch of VCT America's players.
You want me to
We
miss?
get a little dancing
Boom,
omen.
DFM,
Our KJ cosplayers have a nice
RRQ,
official KJ
ERX.
Beanie. I could
For
say,
Nova
here. And then we have all
Wolves,
this new stuff,
DRG
including
G-Line.
Stan the Penguin.
You're crazy.
Little
You're crazy,
lumbar
my
pillow.
guy.
How cute. I actually might steal this one. So stop on by the Riot Games Arena, guys.
I'll give you some
before I
spoilers.
steal everything.
Wolves, they're going to win, and they get to go to playoffs. And then DRG
And so
G-Line,
sad that that'll be the
Eli
last
gonna win.
segment with Liz before she
There we
gets
go. We
arrested
essentially
for
watched that.
shoplifting. I would do the same, though, quite honestly. Got a lot of cool stuff out there and maybe more cool stuff to come. But we're just around the corner from getting into NRG versus LEVIATAN. And I want to check in on who you guys predicted to win this game. Because I think this one is
Wolves
a little
now. All Wolves
contentious.
have to do is
a
win
bit
now.
of a 50-50. But there's only 2 NRG.
Dude, only 2 NRG fans?
I think that's representative of the actual odds of this game. And if I were to put down the line, I would say
60-40.
it's 50-50.
Oh, wow.
50-50.
Maybe,
Yeah.
No,
maybe
I do
like a
agree, though.
53-47 for Lev. You know what I mean?
What made you go for Lev?
What made me go for Lev? So far, I think I've just seen a deeper map pool from them, and so I'm going to roll with them on that. And I think that some of the maps where the teams will be potentially playing against each other on today, like maybe if we get
Bind.
NRG
Yeah, he's
have
got a
that
good
in
point.
against 100 Thieves, and I like their defense, but we watched Sato go absolutely nuclear on that map.
He's got some valid points.
Could be pretty good in this matchup for Lev.
Yeah, I feel like they're really close in terms of caliber, but I think NRG just has that kind of solidified game plan. And I feel like Ethan Call's really good in his mid rounds, and that's something that might just put them over the edge. Because at the end of the day, like, they're starting to play fast, they're starting to play slow, they're starting to mix it up. And I think that pace and that change in their mid rounding is going to be kind of the difference maker in this.
Well, we'll see. It is bound to be a close one here between NRG and LEVIATAN. Both teams 1-1 in the Omega group, hunting for that second win. Let's see who can take it home as NRG and LEVIATAN head to the stage.
Nickelback Saving Me. Dude, what were their banger songs? Not their mainstream
And here they
songs.
come.
They had some,
NRG
they had
and
some hidden,
LEVIATAN. Two squads with
bangers.
a lot on
Maybe
the
they're
line.
not
both
even hidden.
making massive roster changes coming into this stage.
Let me have a
And
look.
now, for both of these teams, trying to prove that they're not just a middle
Far
of the
Away,
pack
Saving
team,
Me,
that their
bangers.
reinventions can bring them to the top.
What was
The
this
group
album,
that they're in
dude?
right now, that Omega group, is wide open to me.
If
You have
Today Was Your
100
Last
Thieves who are
Day,
just
banger.
kind of
Yeah,
at
they had
the
some good
top
ones, man.
by default
That one they
right
did
now.
for
Their first
Spider-Man,
two weeks were so
that was pretty
impressive.
fun.
But you look at the other 5 teams, and it really feels like any of them could beat any of them on paper. I mean, if MIBR kind of get back in the mix, right? And these are 2 teams that I think are genuinely in the conversation of they could make champs. There are 4 slots available. It is still so open.
Have you ever been to any concert and gigs? I used to go loads, dude.
Some of it
I used to
does
go all the
end up
time.
relying on how well that they have these like Mata playing, Mata and
I used to go
Som
to like
kinda
local
stepping
ones
it
as
up.
well.
And that second week, they
Yumi
really
at
put up a
6 came from like my area, so I used to go to like
I really
their
wonder if
gigs
they can
before
bring
they
that
got
kind of
big.
performance into this game,
And then some
'cause
of my
that by
mates were in other
itself
bands.
goes crazy, and then you have 2 of these, sorry, 3 of
Loads is
these players
fast.
kind of performing really well overall. So it kind of goes.
Used to be cool, yeah, back in the day. Maybe.
These 2 orgs both have very high expectations set for themselves and by their fans. For NRG after winning the Soup League in the offseason.
Did you ever 1v1 Piano Yumpy? No, I didn't.
Didn't quite live up to that. Now their chance to show that they actually can be that squad after making some changes. And for LEVIATAN, it was them who had the late stage 2 resurgence.
Was this
last
decades
year
ago?
to make
Yeah, I
it
mean,
to
kinda.
champions. But in this match today, we have the maps ahead of us.
Loads
Corrode
is
banned away,
Haven
so we head to
Icebox.
Lotus
Wow, they dodged the bind.
So NRG are going to have an opportunity to have
And they
seen
picked
Lev on Lotus just in the other
Haven
week where they
after
played a
seeing how
pretty
NRG looked at
default
Haven.
overall. I mean, to
Have
the
Lev
extent
just
that Tex was
completely
on
dropped the
kill
ball
joint
on
and
this?
still not even playing the Vice, like real old technology from Lev.
I think NRG will be so happy with this.
I think that I'm interested in Haven. Okay. Because I think both these teams are really strong on it. But I saw that NRG, I really love their defense side on Haven, and we saw
I think
that their
NRG are
attack
like,
went
how the
crazy.
hell did we
But
manage
if
to
Lev
dodge
watched
bind
any of
here?
that, they know
I reckon they
about
spent the whole
lurks,
week
the
prepping on
lurks,
bind
the
as
Viper
well.
kind of taking space by
They
themselves,
might
and I
have
think that
wasted
might
all
be
their
a
time
little
here.
bit dangerous, but I mean, again, NRG, they still really, really performed.
Yeah, it's interesting. Both these teams kind of have some taste, some idea of what to prep on their
Alter Bridge? I
opponent's
love
matchups
Alter
for the
Bridge,
first
man.
two.
One in the prior
Alter
week.
Bridge,
They are trying to
Alter Bridge are a
hard
banger.
anti each other there. Let's see what's coming out.
I feel like
with
he's got one of the
comps.
best
I mean, this is
voices,
just
man.
as meta as it gets from NRG, and then it's going to be basically the mirror, except for the KJ instead of Vice, unless Lev feel like getting the Vice in the mix,
Raise
which
fades,
I think is
Vice.
a good idea,
Sure.
personally. I definitely prefer
Classic.
the Vice here at this stage of the meta, but we'll see what they opt to do.
Yeah, super excited to watch Mata on that race. He's always
What
been
did you do for
stellar
kickoff then?
in that
Essentially an
role.
LCQ?
As we flip over
Oh,
to
the
the
kickoff's
other
fine.
side,
I
though,
prefer the double
Leviathan
elim
change
games that they do.
things
I
up
prefer those
whatsoever.
instead of
Get a
the
little spoiler,
long
and it
format.
looks
I
like
think they're more
Paul is
exciting.
sticking to the same as there's that Killjoy locked again.
We don't get to see like the week by week progress, but I think the majority of people don't care about the week by week progress. The majority of people just want to find out who the best teams
Brock
are.
on it right now, and you would expect him to be on the fade, but it's Ethan on the fade. So, you know, not necessarily exactly fitting into the roles on this map. So we'll see if Brock, who's typically an initiator, can perform on the Sentinel.
Yeah, we got some unks in the server ready to play here, and we've got a couple more standing by on the mic. It's Riv.
What's my
and
pred for the match? I went for NRG. I feel a little bit more confident now I've seen the maps. Because I know Lev, I know NRG would have lost bind.
Sandcastle out of it as they
I'll be
give
honest.
us possibly 3
But the
maps
fact they
here.
don't
Should be
have
close
a
one. Both
map where
teams
they're
kind of on the
for
same
sure
trajectory and
gonna
growth,
lose, I think that's a
at
good
this
sign.
point in their stage.
Hopefully it's going to be a 3-mapper for sure, and you've seen it on week 1, the additions coming in from NRG's side. Scuba didn't have the best of days. You're looking on the side of LEVIATAN, both Okeanos and also Sato had the slowest of days, but the second week, both teams very clean 2-0s against their opponents. So yes, definitely they are riding a high, and which is why we should see the best here type of series between these two teams.
It's now time to get that fast load in with Samsung SSDs as we load up into the match. And it is
3
going to
unks
be
on my screen
to
is crazy
Lotus,
from me.
NRG versus Lev.
Okay, NRG on defense, Lev on attack.
As we do our bit of a flyover. So a few sheriffs around. Scuba's actually going to buy into that. Just keep it
3
anchored on
pass and
one of the sides,
aggro.
possibly. Where's he at? No.
Dude, everyone plays
Together on
that.
right side, so we'll see if
Or
they actually
America's
try to put
behind in
some
their comps as well.
Big strength and aggression here towards Rubble.
Both teams definitely are looking to bait out utility at the very beginning
Maybe.
as the barriers come up.
At least we got a. At least we got a
So
Vice.
both of them going with Haunts for information at first. The wall is going to slow things down for a bit, but definitely here on the side of the defense, NRG is looking for that fight.
Vice utility at C, they don't really have to worry about too much on energy side, so they're very
Right,
happy
so?
to
Yeah, I
be
think
staying
so.
up here towards Rubble.
I think they're
This is
behind
gonna
on
make
comps,
Left
but
sweat a
they're
little
probably
bit.
ahead
They're
in terms of
prepared. It looks like they
Phantom.
continue to move.
At least against EMEA.
Continue to use that
And
wall
then I would
a
say
bit, but
Pacifica
to-
more on
to
top
no
of it
avail,
all.
right? They're really not going to get any pressure out of it until they re-clear this position, which we might get out of these two here, but there's no good utility for it yet. So nice job by
Okay,
NRG
lose
so
C
far.
in reaction. Prowler out towards
Sato
B.
was able to keep his paint shells going into this pistol round in the mid round. So now they have him pushed up here in this coming towards that C side. They can manipulate the map, but the aggression comes in from NRG.
Quickly pushing forward.
No
Tex is able
way,
to
Tex,
answer
you
with that
did
other
so
sheriff.
much
Scuba
damage,
cannot,
dude.
though, as we see those
Yeah,
two
he nearly
big
got
guys
another
go
on
head
this.
to head here on the pistol round. And
Bro's in
finally
his
that
monitor,
Rubble
my
re-clear
goodness.
will come through, and it was the patience of Lev waiting for NRG's push to allow this to happen.
That was the power of the insert from Sato on that C side. The idea was already for Leviathan
Dude,
to
maybe I'm
throw
not
paint
close
shells
enough to
sell
my
that
monitor.
bait
Look
and
at.
force the push forward. While the rest of
If
them
he hits the
stayed patient at
headshot-
the beginning. Punished
Okay,
NRG on that
I was
push,
gonna-
but Ethan's looking to answer
I was
back.
gonna grab
Scuba
my monitor and
anchoring
move it
towards
forward.
the A site, but it looks like he's gonna let the spike go down.
Util starts to come in, but the spikes planted 3-3. They're kind of just parallel amongst each other from that baby door into the site, but it's very low for the side of NRG. It's just Brock now with that ghost. Making his way around. One arc rose to try to get the
Very,
flash
very
right.
nice from Lev.
Okeanos is gonna hit
I
the
mean,
shot
Tex made this
that
super
counts.
easy.
And
Tex
Leviathan
made this
come away
super
with that
easy with
pistol
those
round.
kills.
And those players that were still alive in the server. in,
Husk with the
final
tier 1.
moments of
Thank you for the
pistols were
34
definitely
months,
players
man. I
that were
appreciate
looking
that.
really good here in that week
Look
number
at
two.
Shy next
Brock
time.
going
Is he
1
close
versus
as
3,
well?
But also finding a lot of that success playing as the initiator role. If you're looking at NRG's comp, he's playing the Vice here.
He is
And
the
this is
one
nothing
as
new. They've been playing this
he's
throughout
so
this
close to it.
quote-unquote off-season right after Toronto and testing out this composition. It worked out.
Kang at Tokyo. Was that when he was using it like an iPad?
Given that responsibility to Brock,
We'd have the monitor like
but
this.
just too much here for him to
It's like
handle. Leviathan
everyone
has
had their monitor
a very
like this,
clean pistol
and his
towards
was
the
just like an iPad.
NRG looking to fight back, and it's easy pickings from Sato with this outlaw.
Can't really produce the raise nade with the fade, but they still try to. As Mata goes down right away, there's no follow-up there. And
Oh,
neither
that
hit
jump
on the
spot.
C's as Sato gets out alive. We'll see how many times the NRG just kind of
Okay,
tries to do that. And
who are they
keep Sato and the team
snowballing?
away from Rubble.
Let's
But
look
it's
at the
not about
snowball.
Rubble anymore. It's a quick switch across the map.
Does
Vance.
feel like it's the raise.
Good read. Very, very easy pivot. Sato saw a lot here with the
Yeah,
outlaw.
I wanna
The
throw him
door
the
got opened
spike.
by Som towards the C side to B. So
No, not even. Okay. Fade with the
Leviathan knows
plant.
it should be weak on that side. NRG looking to play potentially
Not really
damage
snowballing
or
too much on this
spike.
one. Maybe they thought they were close, thought they might
here
fast
of
flood, wanted to
Leviathan.
get the pauses fast.
Not too many people got that many kills in the first and second rounds, so maybe Leviathan would hesitate to send somebody on a hunt. Maybe Sato now with the Spectre or King with the Ghost.
Big nade after this.
The timing they're waiting on this just allows the knowledge that they don't have to make too many moves out of the position that Leviathan has right now.
Okay, Sato
It's just
gets
these pistols looking for a few exits, maybe a few more hits here.
gets the sheriff,
before they go down
throws
to
his
spike.
gun
Nice
away
job
and
by
gets to
Lev to
hunt.
get that second round.
Yep. The last 2 rounds here, Leviathan haven't really been going
Okay,
for this type of
it's
C-side
it's
control,
obviously nice
maximizing
for
orbs on that
Lev's
side, so they will be
money.
a little bit more
Maybe they
slower
could have got a bit more
get
from their
this
ults.
showstopper up for Sato as soon as possible. So this will definitely give a chance for NRG to swing things back in their favor. You're looking at it from
What's the
Leviathan
difference
very
between
far
Americas
away
and the
from
EMEA
all
in
these
terms of
thirds in
comps?
terms of ults.
I would definitely say EMEA has more Yoru, not all
side,
teams obviously.
already an Odin coming out.
I would say
Looking at
they
his replay, though,
are
we
a bit
definitely
more
saw Sato
adventurous.
going with this pistol only, leaving a Spectre behind, so
I
they
think
can
like,
still
in the
maximize at
Americas,
least
there's a lot of teams that
what weapons
play
they can bring
it
into their belt. So
insanely
Spectre
safe.
will still be there. It's back in the hands of Sato.
For NRG side,
Dude,
let's see if we
Insta
continue to get
Odin out.
kind of
Insta
the
Odin.
simplistic
Really
identity
trying to
chain
make
where
sure
they're
they
keeping
punish
it
this.
kind of the
Right,
base
every time the
strats and
wall
then
goes
varying
up,
those,
get that
right?
spam
Take the
going.
space, cover it,
And
don't push too
Som
far. far.
Doesn't look
Play
fully
that
ready for
triangle
this.
defense, and it might actually get him in trouble for a
Yeah,
second.
they
as
weren't
Tex
even
takes
expecting
down
the
Mata
early
towards the right
walkout.
side, and they clear rubble here with 3. Now pushing NRG right back to the site.
Great job here by Som to throw the paranoia and fall back and save this Odin as soon as he was spraying out in the open, and that work came through from King. Really threw them for a loop. King has
They should be expecting that. I mean, the wall was up, yeah.
map last week here in their victory on Lotus. Lots of multi-kills, but back
Do you
into
think
the
Chamber will
mid-round,
become more meta? I don't think Chamber will become meta, but I think you'll see more Chamber picks, yeah.
now to pivot around the map, and
Not by too
NRG
much.
has no choice but to turtle back a little bit more. Silver lining, though, is that they still have the Vice util on the C site to get that late information. They'll get baited out by Sato now.
And Sato's seen that utility quite a few times. So know exactly how to get a few of that wall popped, find another one of the vines there. And now it's up to Scuba's.
It's great
bite.
time with the molly.
Just hits the ground. Looks like it is going to be a full hit here from Lev.
30 seconds
High low.
Yeah.
Insane. Insane timing on the forms as well. Yeah, and Lev kind of messed up the timing a little bit. Team Omen flash.
And now it's going to be Lev.
I will say Scuba sticks around a little bit. Jeez, this is some good damage. Oh, he didn't get the spike down. Everyone else is low HP. Com has to get involved, mate. You can't plant with this HP. You're done for.
Quick plant towards the back, ducking his head down ever so slightly to get out alive. And now has to get over this gargantuan task of 3 players of NRG. Rolling through, that's just Sam, not even caring, making the noise so everybody else can get to a position, but it's Sam that finds the target first. As that defuse is going to come through, yeah, Sam, go ahead, take it.
Definitely felt there was a small miscom from Leviathan on the
You
execution.
think
The idea was
Viper
actually pretty good.
comps are
Fade out
better
the
than
wall,
non-Viper
wait for
comps
the-
on
as
this
soon as the
map?
wall comes down,
I
go for another stop and go.
think.
They wasted out the poison orb, the snake bite, and the flash.
I mean, it depends on the Viper comp, but I think the traditional FNATIC comp is probably the second best comp at the moment. I think the Paper X comp is the best.
It allows now NRG to pick up their gun round against the bonus of Leviathan. And it continues on. NRG continues to add this pressure of both the Raze and the Fade on towards this A side. The weakness is really towards B here, as Leviathan at least identified the wall on C first. Which is why now Tex is starting to activate a little bit more quickly to try to control this front B side. And that will determine how Leviathan will work around the map at the minute mark.
Still pretty far away, man. It feels so weird to see a team get a pistol, but then in the third, fourth round actually not have one of these ults online.
They're really trying to keep the defensive fluid
Like
on
it's,
the side of NRG right now.
it's
They already start
relatively
to rotate
rare.
a little bit towards off of A since they have Mata inserted finally in this position. So maybe the round NRG can start to get in Lev's face a little bit sooner and not just for the retake here.
Potentially waiting for the next cycle of the next Haunt or even Prowler out. But all of Leviathan are.
But why have we got the Odin if we're not spamming when the wall goes up?
The paranoia timing gonna be right in their face, but they actually still get Okeanos around to Mata. A beautiful Viper's Bite as well to have cleared the position, but everybody was blind in the instance as now they start to take tree a little bit. Ethan will be able to fire back quick, but there's that rotation or alert coming in from Tex right now that could do some big damage if they don't get the
Chamber with 2 trips would be OP? Yeah.
Have to come up
Pointless, you don't, shouldn't
shouldn't
happen, it doesn't need that.
Passive hold from Ethan with the Phantom. 20 seconds
Okay,
left.
Jules.
Leviathan has to activate.
Oh, but Tex hadn't come through yet. They have
A
nothing else
lovely
to worry about.
rounds.
Ethan has full
They got
eyes on the
wall
door.
up as well.
Just bottlenecking Leviathan as they come in there, and here are the shots now as Scuba does take down that lurk. A little bit scattered here for Lev as NRG are able to slow the round down. So
Damn,
Lev is
I mean, it
making
was
these
nice
last
from
minute
NRG.
decisions.
Very, very
Definitely.
nice.
Leviathan, at least, though, what's been going well for them is the roll
I will say that if you're buying an Odin, I don't understand how they're playing A main like this.
Some is always playing towards that
But-
box right by the baby door, so they could actually paranoia and flash back. But they were just missing a little bit more
Yeah.
util and support from
I mean, he kind of bailed him out.
Viper wall up on the A side that brings it up. But man, these guys looking at the
What
mid-round,
changed
the
the
offense
chamber?
was sort of playing the passive
Chamber is
angles from NRG.
viable. It just
Leviathan's
your
running that
your
clock
chamber
down
just
and
has to go
definitely not in
crazy.
their favor.
He has to be mechanically a beast.
All right, NRG go back for the nade. The C's
Wait, the
gonna
spam
grab
into the nade,
Okeanos
that's
on the way
nice.
in.
Did so
He
much
goes
damage
out.
as well. Oh my goodness.
Sam
Okay, well this
finds
was why
one
we
as
got the
well.
Odin.
Not even through the wall there. Just
But
a
dude,
nice
if he
shot.
had that
Ethan
extra
is gonna
layer of
trade
when they
one
put the
back
wall
here,
up,
as it
he'd
is gonna
be
be just
farming them.
one after the other.
Dude, this is great as well. Raze gets the ult planning ahead for the next round. Going to be a buy round next round that they're up against. They're going to have the best ults for it in terms of these two to combo.
The anti-eco, so they could allow themselves to be
Lev going to be one away from their own ult.
how they're pushing
It might get a little weird, but you would imagine they can go aggro A, have some kind of plan here.
Now Leviathan will have to come back into this game. We'll have the buy coming in through round number 6. And remember, with the orb maxing that they haven't been doing in the first few rounds by winning the pistol, the anti-eco, you're moving into this round number 6 where none of them actually even has their ult yet. Thankfully, a lot of them are at least one orb away, so you might get back into the cooking C-site.
Yeah, they have attack Omen, alright.
NRG and Ethan might be able to read into that and maybe want to try to counter that.
That's so mad, man. To win a pistol, to be on the 6th round, and your Omen ult is fast, considering the start that they had. They just messed up their leads. They could have min-maxed it so much better.
A little bit more quickly in front of B.
And they just go for the nade that time at Rubble, so they still have good util if it goes for the other sides, other sites for the side of NRG. Okeanos has all talking about a few more pips.
Hey, what does this read?
Throughout this round.
They know that they're going to reclear
they decide
this.
to use it if they can get a big swing for themselves on the side of Lev. Comms figured out just towards the front of B, and they're actually trying to push and lurk this out a bit.
Okay, actually worked out pretty well for NRG.
Exactly. The Prowler's perfect here to get
Damn,
them
double
into the
Prowler.
line. They don't know yet for the side of Leviathan that the op comes through.
Again,
But
Odin over towards here. They should all be getting spammed on the wall
that
zone.
Sato has picked up the showstopper orb. Yet the wall hasn't
Okay,
been
Som
made
has to do a lot. He has no help for a little bit.
Just needs that second
Question mark
tick,
created
they might
over
be able to
towards
make a
B.
move.
No info for a little bit as
Give it
well.
a bit more time here to actually just cut audio and let the team get here. So even more fuel to get this work. You just hear the wall go up, and they have that.
Does Ethan
knowledge and
fade
tree.
all
Sam
this
can let
and
them
they
know
keep
what's going
spamming?
on.
Oh, he does.
Nightfall comes down. Sam's going to actually approach that, try to fight it head on. Nobody tempts it just yet, but Mada lights the fuse, and he's going to be able to take one down.
Yeah, Som did
Sato
great to
on
get the
other
kill
side
fast.
as
That's
well,
Nova
with
step
flying
from Mada
rockets
though.
across the map of Lotus. And Tax does find his mark, as it looks like Lev
Yeah,
finally
especially with
have
the time
that
here. He
site,
just
but
needs
it's
to tuck
3v3
in. Fade will do the work.
Still in a great position for Leviathan. With this
Like,
plan, Calm will have
worst case, you watch the line to the cross.
op already on that side.
Veto goes in, doesn't hit anything, so they can take a little bit of
Trying to
space
get
if
that
they want.
nightfall towards that spawn. No pings
Dude,
coming
still
through,
with
an
Omen
opportunity now for
Flash.
Ethan to lurk up. They don't really know that he was rotating from that spawn side yet.
Ethan draws eyes first. Team's able to lurk into the site a little bit, but the turret is still giving away the extra players on NRG that are trying to make their way in. Tex hits another one.
Gets
Second
the
in the round for
gets
him
the
to
kill,
open up
gets
this site,
Killjoy
and it looks like
round
Lev
done.
is going to be able to lock down a crossfire, but it's being picked apart. It's being picked
What?
apart by NRG left and right.
Why are you all
Brock with
facing
two
before you
huge
Killjoy
shots,
are?
and the defuse to come
Just
through
let them
for
come
NRG.
to you. You have a good crossfire.
What a clean retake towards the end for Energy. The Nightfall gave Leviathan so much space. Great information here as it gets no tether towards that top heaven that you would assume the rotate comes back from the staircase side. Tex gets a beautiful kill, gets the lockdown, able to waste the clock even more, but they were not set up for crossfires.
Yeah.
Calm playing inside of that pit. You just tuck in a little bit more easily here, and you're just giving two individual 2 versus 1s on the side of Energy for that take.
Coach
I'm very
very
happy with that, definitely.
Yeah.
Hey,
Dude, I do
got our
not
own
blame
mind meld
them for this timeout.
Mind melding it. We got it.
What a
It
shocker.
didn't take us 8. Just one that time. It only took us 8 before the cast.
What do they
and
have?
we actually
Fatal,
tried.
Razor, Killjoy,
But
ult.
it's
The
great
3
to see
big
you see
ones,
Brock,
and you didn't win the round.
As we look at some of the players that are just coming into the scene, especially from the Tier 2 leagues, and Mada, and as well as Scuba. Same on the other side, right? Okeana, Sato,
Red card?
Strongguard.
Oh, for sure, red card.
And that's what they're putting up.
Crazy
these
plays.
plays in the league. They're showing their worth here in spots where they're being called upon.
As soon as they get that 3v2, Killjoy goes down, it's unlosable.
Energy Leviathan, the players that came up from challengers on that
Like, you have
side.
to
So
go out of your
not
way to
only
lose
as
that, and they
we
did.
preface this matchup as
Mac
two
and
teams
cheese.
that are
Mac and
finding-
cheese
that
with the
are finding
prime.
their
Thank you so
stride
much,
since
bro. I
that week
appreciate
1
that.
loss, but also a lot of these players that have met against each other before. You
Every
talked
time
on
you
the
say the
side
round
here
is
for
done, it
Brock
almost ends up the
Armada,
other way.
going through the
Yeah.
interview saying, yeah, we kind of really know how
Yeah, I agree with you.
Bonkar sets up here the coaching style within challengers. Nothing really changed going into T1
Then
at
it's
the
up
same
to you
time
to
in the
work
Tier
out
1 rather.
either
And for
I'm wrong all
Leviathan's
the
side,
time,
well, Sato and
it is.
Alcianos already has that experience
Probably,
playing through the M80
probably
rosters
pretty
and
up there,
other iterations that have played
or
within challengers
multiple
against these
teams
type of,
that
players.
don't
So
make champs
it's
are
a very
making
nice little
mistakes.
matchup when it comes down to the head-to-head, and definitely why we're definitely going to see that's going to be an
Prafu,
explosive matchup.
thank you so much, man. I
matchup
appreciate
rather
that.
between these two teams.
Thank you.
Change of pace, though.
Or both
After
could be
this
true.
timeout, it's still the solo alert from King on this A side,
There is a third option.
but you're staying so far back from Leviathan's over on C.
Pals, thank you for
Different
sending that,
insert
bro. I
now.
appreciate you.
Sam's gonna be
Fustin
the
as well.
one up
Fustin
top instead of
13 with the
Mata
prime.
trying to
Thank you
take
for the
that
support,
forward
mate.
position. So
Appreciate
they're
that.
putting a little more of that firepower move a bit or
Okay,
fluidly
big
in
round
the
for
map
Lev. 1,
as they
2,
move
3,
around
4,
that
5. Can't buy next.
left and right of
3
B and
person
C.
stack. Do they love?
Seen these two players
They
staying
love a
very
B
far
hold.
back towards that spawn. The reason why is because
They
Leviatan's
love a B hold. They want to shut down B early.
forward with Okeanos to take from B control.
They
So you
really
can't
B
haunt
pop
on
that
that
much?
C mount to get early fights or information on that side. You got to be mindful of the energy op of where Mata could be posted at, which they haven't found yet going into the mid round. So now you open that door, you threaten that space. Now it allows for you to scale up here and grab the orb. And another rare miss coming out from Mata. He lost that fight earlier on against Timmy the
Dude,
Turret.
some could
But this time you
own
get that pick in
this.
from the B site.
Holy hell,
Leviathan
bro.
can still rotate
Oh, he
across,
missed his
goes for the
window.
lane push towards A
Oh, he
site.
missed his window. He's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Spins it around the 180.
I'm mad as
Sam
stuff.
whips. Oh, the wall gets dropped.
Oh,
They said,
man.
Drop it. The comms
It's a
come
shocker.
through, and
Where are we
so
going?
do the kills.
25 seconds.
That's
We're going
two
over
opening
towards C.
frags
We
for
still got to
Lev
deal
as
with the
they keep
smoke and the
pressuring and now
the
have an
molly.
inserted
Oh
A.
boy,
Still delayed.
Scuba has a chance.
Scuba still has the snake bite, but he's
Plays
looking for the
forward.
timing.
It's a big play.
Oh, the hop goes
Not
up.
sure
draws
about
his
it.
attention for a moment to make it indecisive, but he still finds the kill as King on the cross map. Frag still comes through as well. And that
Probably with the
pressure round
15
is down to
seconds left,
5
I'd like to see the
seconds
molly.
get to the site here. Lev is laced up and running across the map for some of these rounds.
Definitely unlucky on the first death on the side of Energy over on the A site. Because Som was trying to retreat at 7 HP.
Yeah.
Leviathan spamming across the wall, and unfortunately, Mata gets caught in the crossfire. Right over here, gets picked off. Som tries to go for the trade. But there's just too many players out in the open on the side of Leviathan and to fully take cover. So I think, if anything, I respect the play from Scuba, trying to swing outside of his own orb to try to do the hero play. He's really good in these anchor rolls, trying to find timings,
Is there a
usually
bot from
against their
VanCity?
opponents, or against his opponents, rather. But there's 4 players from Leviathan running him down.
Nah, he's been nice.
Just couldn't do it.
Everybody's going to say Buddy's
Still
got a
buys are
molly
here.
there.
Sam with that Odin, so they're
Going to
have
wonder
money
how
from
harsh
these
he was going to be.
rounds. Leviathan starts to poke back.
Okay,
no.
aggro over towards
Energy
A.
say,
Set up the
okay, now
Viper.
we're
I
gonna
like
Force
this.
your hand a little bit.
Yeah, this
as
one's
they
strong.
Put the alt at A.
Needs to force
Lev
over
is
towards
already
C.
starting to get into C.
Got a Visal
Just
for
a little bit more
retake.
utility to
Very,
pass
very
themselves
strong
through
as
They
well.
wait for that wall to go back down, and the rest
Looks like
of
the
the team is now fully
Visal
able to
better
enter the
over
site, but it's
towards
given
waterfall,
energy
so he
time.
leaves that. The spam from. Oh my god, everyone
God, the
got
spam's
melted
coming up onto the screen
peeking.
right now.
It's
Holy moly,
nuts,
Sam
dude.
and Brock.
Def
Coming in
cam,
position
yeah.
Now from that right side,
That was
Sam takes
actual
the top
def
of the
cam.
site, and they control it completely.
I could just tell
Scuba
from the
finally
reactions
comes
of
around
how
for one of
fast
the
we
first
were to
alerts
switch
we've
to
seen
the
from
other
NRG
player though
since
that
they've
were on
been on their side of the
Sapphire.
map, trying to just cut down left,
Prius
so
was sitting on
that
a
is
dead
big
body
change
there for a
from
little
that
bit.
round.
He's fumbling, he's
King has been
punching the
definitely a
buttons.
thorn on the side for Energy was
Doma, hello mate, hello, hello. Congrats on
for the side of Energy. You're trying to put the
stage 3 playoffs. Is that what it's called?
But looks like you want to match up Scuba against King on those lurk one-on-ones.
I don't know what it's called, Doma.
But the
Challenges,
repositioning you
that's
already
it.
saw from the side of Energy. They were looking to play passive.
Super Scout with the Prime. Thank you for the 3 months, bro. I appreciate
Brock
that.
rotated all the way back towards the waterfall so they could play the Steel Garden for the retake if needed be. Now they get to save it into this round. And Leviatan's the one that has more slightly broken by in round number 9. Only a share
A
protects.
cast is allowed to be as harsh as they want. It's kind of up to your own interpretation of how you want to be. Some are very nice, and then you get people like Steel calling
Yeah, it looks like everybody's actually
people
trying to
the
get towards the
equivalent
top
of
of A right
wingman.
now. As Sam is calling for a little bit of pressure towards Tree.
So yeah, it's
Still have this rotation around from
it's up
Tex,
to you,
maybe looking
basically.
for a gun, looking for a fight as Okeanos drops one and then finds the same result. Everything taken here. That's a
And
sticky
King
spot.
is in so
for
much
King.
trouble.
No!
He did
Gets the
incredible.
right click, but is still found out in the team trade. And that Spike is running for the hills. It's going to be a C plant, but are they going to be able to get past everything at this point? Yes, they will. Walls down. So is Brock. So this plant rather comes through, and you're going to have that.
Getting one there. No, he did
lurk
so
by
good.
Sato, but this is going to be an
He did
aggressive
so
lurk for the
good.
Rays.
We'll definitely take the luck. A kill through the smoke and then the punish onto Brock, allowing Leviathan to set up on the pulse plan. Sato's still very far
It's
ahead,
been a
but has
strange
full
map.
kit to play.
Yeah, it feels like a little bit of feels like a little bit of the Furia 2G game was contagious. It's been a little sloppy.
Relaying everything across, gets hit by the C's just on his ankle, tries to get the fight through. The Boombot's hit, drawing the
Oh, big
attention
play.
of his opponent, saves his life. The Boombot saved Calm, and Sato comes up huge from the other side so they can take the win on that round.
Yeah, just great utility coming through. And I was on the side.
A lot of fans sending in their own team playbooks to review a lot. Yeah, sometimes to look at for sure.
Usually has tried a little bit of Vice, has tried some Cypher on the map too, but
Pansy,
just
hello.
the active information you state
That was
that you have from the turret.
Battlefield thing.
To get the information, if there's aggressive pushes coming through on the side of the defense from Energy, you can try to punish that. But if not, you got a nanos on the delay. It allowed here for Sato to take all of his time from that revolving door on the A site to be able to get the backstab towards the end.
A timeout now from NRG. The rounds they're getting are very well read. They're at
Road
the
is
site.
an
We saw the
amazing
one
map
from the
until
Vice
someone
wall where
buys
we
an
actually
Odin.
Lev decided
Dude, I
not
feel like
to
that's
have
every map.
Sato
Like
jump the
that was
wall
definitely a
and take
scent
it. They were
for a little bit.
divided. With that little bit of time, Energy's
That's kind of Lotus also. That's definitely Corrode.
That's what Bonkar kind of wants to instill, is if we have everyone there, the site is ours again. That retake potential is huge for them. They're so clean in the protocols. They just got to wait for the package to get there.
Yeah. If anything, too, for Bonkar's calls now, I think they were still playing a pretty decent Valorant so far in their defensive rounds when it comes down to early round control, map control on that side, getting robo control, mid-rounding. It's just when it comes down to the chaos, identifying that Leviathan are often going for these 20-second executions to try to hit up a site. Now maybe you want to try to save a little bit more of that util like you did on that pistol run in that second
Okay,
round.
still got the Odin out. 4-person
Not really allow
aggro.
Leviathan to set up.
How much util do they use?
Still noted at the beginning of the round though for Som. Same display on a 4-1 B site open for the taking of Energy, and they're walking down to try to
Oh,
punish the
dude,
King wall.
King.
Rockets one on the right side there on the C. That's a crunch from that. Not crunch,
Fair
but
play,
they get
man. They
around
managed
the
to get a
wall on both
3 for
sides. Lev
3.
still has an eye
That's
on
actually
where
pretty
every
impressive.
position is from that side of NRG's push, and it's the one round they didn't seize, they didn't nade, they tried to creep up,
1,
and Lev
2,
was
3
ready.
together.
Ball's there. Oh,
cleaned up as he jumps through. Didn't expect it to be the two-man
Some
fight.
of the Odin.
And now it's Tex versus
What's
Sam.
the tech like?
That
Does he expect
Odin
him
has
to be
been
this close?
So deadly here, and it's not going to hit that time. Tex hits the shoulder of Sam.
Nicely
to knock
done,
the
man.
aim
I
off,
mean,
and then
Lever
finds the
putting up
forehead to get the round.
some
just
good score
unlucky
here.
because looks like Som had first shot against Tex. But quick on the trigger.
Considering they kind of messed up their chance to snowball, the recovery's been
when that wall
not too
came
bad.
down, it was a 3v3. Everybody's looking up on top. I mean, it became beautiful trades. Down to a 1 versus 1. Both teams had good protocols for these trades. And it becomes an aim duel towards the end. Better game sense on the side of Tex, knowing the rotation coming through from Som. We're tied 5-5. Change of tempo.
Okay,
Leviathan finally
energy
goes
change
for an
up a little
activation
bit.
a lot more quickly
Util over
the
towards
C
A,
side
but they
to get
don't
an early
actually take the
showstopper once
space on
again
A.
for Sato.
Oh, it's a big block.
In we go. A little short on the hop, but still it's going to create the space that they need here. Playing in a dangerous spot. That line of fire right outside the smoke, but it's going to be
Okay,
enough to stay
retake
safe.
with the Razor.
As the team's kind of coming in slow on this Vice util.
What an
Another
Omen
ult.
flash. What a plan
Another
from
ult goes
Lev.
flying through past Sato.
What a nice paranoia.
Yeah.
That was bold.
The idea of the showstopper was just to get into space to get this pit up.
No plan on this one.
Force rotates across, but the idea was there.
I like this. We keep
paranoia came
keep
across
the
from
wall
Okeanos,
up.
so he can TP
We're going
towards that
back.
spawn.
I
They
will
tried to
say
crunch out,
all
but
of this
Sato
is a
tried to
question mark
go for
though,
the hero
so
play up towards that waterfall, but only was
it'll
able to
take
pick
him a
up
while
one
to
kill.
kind of clear every single
So now
corner.
you force that wall down. Energy will know the rotate's going to be happening
Dude, how?
towards this A site.
How are they
Taking the
so...
clock down once again here. King is just working the entire map. Com still has so much util to get them all the way through.
He went for a deep prowler, took his time just to make sure he clears towards the breakable doors so that Tex could activate once again.
No fair. I mean, maybe they have a good read.
That would allow for him to get the big backstab.
A great ult.
He hits it.
Means that this guy can
Those ticks
speed
come
up,
out.
but
He's able to
then...
get the first kill himself here as the team is coming around from the backside. It's Mata and Sam, a deadly duo. As they're still waiting for one more. They all three get together now before they even try to
Very
go into that
doable.
two. And now it's left up to the King.
The
Can he
smoke on the
find
spike's gonna
crown
make it pretty hard.
Here on this round. Sees one head, goes for the delay on that spike. And it doesn't look like Ethan's gonna give much of a care until he gets to half here. They both just jump out around the corner. Simple teamwork, simple jumps. The textbook play from NRG will capitalize on the round.
No multi-kill clutch this time around for King, just like you saw last week, but definitely the game plan was there for Leviathan on that post plan.
Someone's there. Yeah, it's just like a, he can have it kind of
Is
vibes.
right here, Som's on rotate, and Tex is probably like, what the hell are you still doing in spawn, bro? but he was still holding the rotate from the C site before he could meet up with the rest of the team. So unlucky for the side of LEVIATAN, but a great move for NRG towards the end to regain the lead here.
Yeah,
for this
it's another rough round from them.
Not the best of buys for LEVIATAN.
What was this? 4
Forced to
ults.
stay as a group.
Man,
Up once again for Rubble.
Timeouts have meant a lot.
Yeah,
to
they've
both
had
teams
2
in
buy
this game
rounds,
so
one
far.
with 3 ults, one with 4
left to
ults,
work
lost them
with on the
both.
second half.
Yeah. Oh, this play again, but there's actually going to be more heads for
Dude,
the side of
respect to Sato, man. This is wrecking them.
Energy has
They get
suffered
owned
2
from
down
here,
at the
man.
beginning of the round quite often here on this first half, so to still have 6, they're controlling the rounds, they're winning very much so, and keeping the money in their favor, really patching up some of these holes, but also Lev trying to find a way to the site before the round is almost ending. And NRG seems to be snuffing them at the right spots each time. Here, this lurk from Scuba could give the info necessary, but he takes a shot, giving quite a bit of info over to Lev.
They start
Here
anyway.
for LEVIATAN, you have to commit towards the A site, because for Calm, he was only jiggle peeking with a knife. He wasn't looking to fight here against the flank, because he only has a stinger to work with.
Oh,
So
that's
this will get the
everyone.
players ready for NRG, especially with all of that information from the Nightfall coming out here from
That's everyone.
C4 tethers. That becomes very scary. You can hide, but you're not really hiding at this point. And see the Prowler super angry as it heads out. And now they continue to peek.
30 seconds
They
left.
have to re-clear behind them this utility they'd want to use from forward. So Scuba really paying off in the end there for making a little bit of noise behind them. Is he going to be able to do it from the side now? As Ethan starts it off, Scuba continues the fire. And now they're going to be able to close down towards B. It's going to be a tough catch though, as the spike should get planted. And this is going to be a post plant.
An opportunity, actually. LEVIATAN could actually do this.
What
Well,
the
Calm just
hell was
fell, and
that?
It's up to Okeanos. The latest
Bro,
pickup
that's
now
a,
for
it's a
LEVIATAN.
straight up pre-fire.
He's looking to walk back towards me, and he has a smoke to work with. See some cool smokes being thrown on the side here of earlier on today, if you've been watching towards the EMEA.
Pretty
but
doable, though.
Okeanos focuses on going for the ADS, isolating different fights.
Still pretty healthy, all things considered. Enough bullets to do anything if you can keep this fight going for a little bit. The flash is going to trigger. They see and they know. It's so hard once they start to work the steps towards that spike. Really tough to tell
Great
what
shot,
angle it's
man.
coming from, and Brock is
Made
going to
it
utilize
simple.
just
Dude, Ethan
that
had a
angle
hell of a
to
half.
make sure they get the kill. That's a defuse going in, I believe, for Ethan. So they're trying to get that Nightfall back up. Or Brock. One of them.
Doesn't matter. It's at the half anyways.
Oh, it is at half, yeah.
That said, though, it's nice that NRG was able to close that out towards the end. Scuba, for the second time, is trying to find a better timing here. I mean, he does get a couple of shots, but the second time that he has a snake bite to work with that he could delay with. Thankfully, though, still a 7-5 half for NRG as they've displayed a pretty decent defensive round on the map of Lotus.
Yeah. Dude, honestly,
Strong play from both
I
teams.
kind of
We'll see
feel
what
like
second half delivers for us right
I
after
kind
the
of feel
break.
like Lev should have had way more rounds here. They won the pistol, missed the opportunity to snowball,
Red Bull gives
lost
you
a round with 3
wings.
ults, lost a round with 4 ults. Like they should owned this. What's my favorite Lotus team to watch? I think Paper X have Lotus down, man. I think they've really got it down. I think it looks hard to play against. Teams that have good macro with the Yoru on this map, it's just a nightmare when people play double duelist. Because going aggro A and then not being able to react over towards C, it means that the mid rounding's like so much harder as well. And like the calling has to be pretty legit. But I do think that teams are now dealing with the Yoru a little bit better. I've seen some teams that are coming out with a play which probably works well, like where they like go aggro A, and then they just insta hit like blind Omenal, like just send it. Actually works pretty well. But I think teams will play again. Teams will get used to playing against it.
LEVIATAN NRG sporting 7 rounds on that first
Mito with the tier 1.
side.
Thank you so
Now
much,
as
dude.
they
Appreciate
head
that.
Towards attack. It seems like they're going to be pretty happy with that as they try to run for 13 here. If they can grab this pistol, it almost looks promising for them.
Yeah, definitely.
Are these teams on the
and if
same
they
level
do
as
so,
Sentinels?
we'll
They were
trade out
watching
pistols
now.
for this map of Lotus.
They would beat
That said, though, you're
Sentinels on a
looking at how
couple of
NRG is
maps.
currently playing with this
But I would
interesting
imagine I would
composition.
have
think interesting
Sentinels
for
as
them
favorites for
because
both of these.
Not really the most
B,
comfortable
for sure.
roles
From
when you
what I've
kind of
seen.
have Brock playing as a Sentinel. You probably expect him to play usually the fade for this, and Scuba not going for the Sentinel role as he's had that role when he joined the team, but you're definitely seeing that they're playing against Leviatan's lurks up towards this A side for rubble control.
Okay, dodges the fade, I.
Back into the pistol.
Lev,
NRG
1-0 on the pistols.
4 men up here towards this B site. The wall allows Scuba to cross over towards rubble, and big responsibility coming in on this side.
It's a great call right now.
Fast in, relying a lot on Mata here to create the space. The right
Sure,
click's
but they
just
still
wide
get
of
B
King
site.
as he finds it.
Let's keep an eye on the most important position. We actually got 2 of them right now. It's not bad.
To make the space happen
They feel
here,
like they
and
need
still
to take
have
space.
Scuba on the right side. I say that, and he goes down. Sato somehow finds him just coming off a rubble, and that's one last thing to worry about. King again, can he protect his
huge
power?
man,
He
fade
cannot.
eye.
That's taken actually by both members, 2 members of NRG, which makes it even harder to retake
No way.
the site. Spam through from Ethan as they get another kill onto the floor there.
No
This
way.
is just a smoke game. They're playing in and out of it, waiting for the sound to happen and just shooting at the footsteps.
Wow,
It's
that's
working
impressive, man.
beautifully.
It's a nice 3v5 from them.
and Sam come up with
Aggro
that pistol round,
here.
8
This
to
guy
5
runs
now for
back, then
NRG.
they insta
Almost
go over
felt that
towards
there was
heaven.
a
They're just trying to make
chance
sure they
there
can
for
get some kind of
Leviatan to
kill.
retake towards that
And then
B-side.
Vice just
Tex
held on
played
to the
it
most
beautifully.
important
You saw from
pulse. And
NRG's
I
side
would
of the
say he
pulse,
played
but they
it
were looking to
perfectly
push
as
towards that
well.
spawn to punish the rotates early.
And then when they're trying to punish them
Scuba
from
got
going
all that
heaven, he could just start
information
spamming the
from
line.
From the revolving door on the A side, that they had so many players from
Dude, whose
NRG
smoke
coming
was this?
through,
Was this
or
his
Leviatan
smoke
coming
as well
through,
that
so
leaked out?
I gotta say, it really pulled them across, but
Was that
somehow
their
you're playing
smoke?
inside the smokes. You're getting some smoke kills on the side of Som, and everybody just falls down like
One
dominoes.
one
from
on
Leviatan's side.
the one on the pistols.
Now bonus round for NRG, orb control potentially on this C site.
What's the
Already
perfect
Mahan
corrode
finds that
comp?
full information.
I mean, I don't think we know yet.
Expecting a trap
From
play,
what I've
that's where you're
seen, I
tapping off
would
that
run Viper, Omen, Server, Fade,
Peace out, they'd be very, very sad.
Yoru, Neon, still not decided
Orb
which.
a little bit, backing up, top
I
of the
think the
scoreboard right
Yoru's
now for
actually
NRG.
better at taking. I think the Yoru's better. This is gonna sound weird. I think the Yoru's better on attack, which I'm not sure I've ever said, and I think the Neon's better on
Towards
defense.
that right side now, and again, insert
That sounds
Scuba.
mental, but
Trying to detect info, but Lev has denied all of it. They are walking right into this trap. NRG is.
Such a good read in terms of players that are there, but no C's, so you can't really trap him coming through. You're hoping the Paranoia Nade could do something for you to flood back.
Good luck on the haunt. They know it's going to happen here. Mata once again, that first person. The Sentry is going to be able to find it with that Phantom. The
Damn.
backup of the pistols and the Stingers
Yeah,
is
that
just
looked
too
good.
much for Lev's.
That looked good. Okay, big
no
buy round,
I
let's see
should
what
say, on this round as they get through that one.
the
Only
Neon
a one
Yoru
kill, I
comp
think, coming
work
in from
together,
Tex,
dude.
so
I kind of want to see it. I'm surprised we haven't seen it yet.
NRG, they're feeling great about
He
the
should be
first
pretty
two
good at
rounds.
disrespecting mid
Bonus
stuff,
is
but
actually quite nice too. With that
mid
rebuy,
looks so
you
easy
see
to defend on
4 rifles and a
defense.
Stinger. I mean, Leviathan again, they had the
Like the
perfect
bottom
read
and
on the
middle.
A side for that stack. Paranoia Nade doesn't
EDG
really,
played
they don't
it.
really push
Oh, did it
behind
look good?
So you're pushing the players
Maybe I
back.
need to watch
You're
that.
allowing NRG to just re-enter the site with better weapons. They just close the gap against them. Would prefer a little bit more of an aggressive push to follow behind that utility. Speaking of aggression, it's Mata actually on the top, trying to break crosshair placement.
Looked really
They
good.
continue to farm these orbs, and
Yeah.
that's the difference
I
versus
feel like that has a
Leviathan
lot of
on
potential.
their attack side. Now Ethan in the
I just think
bonus round
double
has
scan
a
looks
nightfall to work with because they've
disgusting,
been
to be
focusing
honest.
on orb control and maximizing who gets plants, maximizing who's getting kills, and these pulse plants as well.
Why is Yoru better on defense? I think it's the only one that can beat the spam that should be happening
Not using
at the bottom and
too
middle.
much util. Still have site take potential.
Because you can
As we see
TP.
right here, turrets down. Now Lev has to worry a little bit more and reposition somebody just to make sure that's covered.
Who
and
is
this what
Pete, bro?
NRG
Thank you
wants.
so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you for
He
that.
cleared as well. So getting a little bit of util just out of
But I
that
think
turret
because of
take
the
down
Yoru
Sato
TPs on
now
defense, the
going in
Neon's
search
actually a
of
little
front
bit
B.
better in terms of the rotates
Smart for
and
Ethan to fall back though. You wanted a
punishing
player
middle.
inserted so you could try to sell a fake towards the C side. I don't know if Mata actually threw a nade out towards C because a little bit of that util towards that C side is now gone. So you keep those players at bay over the C site. Nightfall for info.
Giannis plays this well though. He doesn't take any kind of risk here. Doesn't want to be the reason that his team's
Find him
losing
off the
this.
tether. Tree is fully covered. They all
Yeah.
actually dodge the paranoia. He gets one back, and that's going to be
Uh-oh.
actually perfect coming through.
It's great though. They got the higher lower. Still get the trade on this.
The rest of the team is actually slowing this down quite well as Com
Huge,
finds
man.
two.
Big round from
King and
Com. One
coming
bullet,
up
mate.
Very big on this to just sweep the rug out from NRG.
I like this little hold though. Higher, lower, held
It
strong.
almost felt Okeanos couldn't even play the game as he was hit by so much util after the Nightfall, but yet was still able to delay enough But just staying alive, tucked in towards that back of the site, allowing Leviathan to full rotate across. And Calm supports him from the top ropes out towards heaven. Getting a nice little two-piece on his side, and even salvages the Odin left behind from Hoki. Leviathan now are winning off time. You're seeing here for NRG. Because
I mean,
it
it never
bonus round,
does.
they'll
That's
still have a pretty decent
like, not
buy
perfectly.
going into this next round.
Got to get some momentum back here. Another one from Lev would be absolutely huge, especially if they can just get free upgrades on this and not lose too many players. That's the big goal. Is orb play once again to get somebody fed, get somebody propped up. You're going to have Mata quite close to take that space if it is going to be one for him to take. Yeah, they actually say come back and take it. Saw it was kind of poked and the thought went through.
Yeah, trying to get that Razor out of
here to back up once again.
Speaking of
A little bit more
Razors.
pressure up towards B this time, but still seems like NRG is only happy once they work the map a little bit and see what
Okay,
util
I mean,
they
it's
can
nice
get
from
out
NRG
of
though.
Leviathan.
B, C, they broke the turret. Creates a lot of pressure for the lag later. They just got to reclear A.
Tex currently has it. He's just trying to probe.
They got good
moving forward,
util.
see to hear the alarm bot. Just play the smoke, play it slow here for the set of energy, which is contradictory to what he was mentioning.
Yeah,
before we
reclear
got
over
into this
towards
game.
A
Energy wanted to
is
be a little more quicker here on the attack side. but
Fade
they're
Eye with the wall up.
working the map.
Okay, they've done it.
Going down at 40 seconds left.
Question mark everywhere.
I think they're realizing they saw Okeanos alone once. They
They've
see it
achieved
again
what you want to
here
achieve.
on the
You could maybe
buy
argue
rounds.
that they
They're
should have
gonna consider this is
maybe
something they can work off of and maybe condition
invested the
Lev
scatter nade for this, but
yeah, that would work out real well. They could hit Baby Door here with two going towards B. That bottleneck again cost the life
There's a
of
nice
one member of
tether.
NRG, but
doesn't
still
really
looks like
stop
that's
them.
gonna be
And then
open
they hold
space
on
for
to
the
the
site,
most
and that's exactly
important.
what they want.
Right, let's have a look at Lev.
Yeah, pushing Okeanos
Two
back,
pass and
taking
join up
from the
to
smoke up towards the
retake
staircase,
the
but
most
two
important
players
bit of
looking
map
up towards
control.
B.
Oh, it's a good sign.
Too much here for Sato to handle towards
It's a
Baby
good
Door.
sign. A lot comes up to
Retake
Brock.
even more difficult. Two players trying to work together. It's Calm and Tex fighting back towards the B main door. Ah, they have position though.
Okay, they take the pause. Now it's for the others to go.
Waiting for that timing. Oh, that was a shoulder. I think Tex saw a shoulder. No, he didn't. He turns away. They're actually going to get by just in time. Brock now on the outside. He is found, but Calm's going to have the Odin. Is it enough?
Oh my god,
it
dink
is.
through,
That shot
dude,
went right
dink through the
too.
legs. Lovely
I think
retake.
He got the dink onto King through Calm's leg, where unfortunately couldn't get the full kill through. That was a nice
really
attempt,
nice
but
retake.
it's tough to try to drive by against an Odin.
It was like as perfect as you
Leviatan's
can
able
get
to
it,
play
really.
that retake towards the end, so that pincer maneuver
Everyone
was perfect
waited,
for
got the
Energy
most
starting to
important
take over this B site.
Pause fast.
But Leviathan had their own pincer, opening that door on that B site, smoking and pushing the lurk back here from Brock. Not able to support the team.
What's next? One of our first B looks. Straight off the
But to
bat.
speed up, double satchel. He's one away, so the full process on this one, I'm pretty sure, is everyone's focused on the fact that we're one away from a Razor, so they're going to go heavy for the orbs, probably aggro A and aggro on the side, so B should be weak. Damn, that's fast.
Oh my gosh. Sato just
Dude.
sends it into the site. Mata's going to say, okay, if
I
that's going
mean,
to happen, you guys are taking a
The
quick
Omen's
break.
in such a weird
So
pause
Lev
right
is
now.
not moving anywhere towards this right now. And there,
Huh.
whoa,
Bro,
Tex on the
took no
box,
damage
catches
from
him
that,
off guard,
basically.
But a lot of energy members are still
Big
kind
jaws
of
from some.
about the map. And this could make it tough for the full retake.
They were so wary of the luck. Another luck's coming in.
Individual duels that we're about to see here on that side. Leviatan's wasting a lot of time on the clock, though. They have to activate a little bit more quickly.
Oh. Gianno's forced to peek. Oh, he gets taken out. Brock can't squeeze through the door, though, and this is just going to leave the two members in.
Really nice.
Is it going to be enough for them? You're right. No time. They buy it. Energy is going to be all good on this round, and they get themselves to 10 here.
Does get Veto with this one. It's a little weird with the money. I think there's two people that have to low buy, or they just accept
but
it.
he went right away. I guess he was expecting that players were kind of grouped up so he could throw the rocket on the ground, but that trade allows Mata to get the instant rocket right after. That stalls everything on the side of Leviathan, and they just went off simply time for Energy with the spike going off. So just unfortunate we didn't coordinate that a little bit better rather on the side of Leviathan.
Okay, takes the hit.
Thankfully they have a buy. but it's a glass Odin
Drops
for
guns, I guess. No armor.
Still trying to use util early, has Nightfall to work with, so maybe that's going to be the
Matic
saving
one
grace.
shot
So
3.
if it attacks some players here,
Good
low
off
HP,
angle.
Necessary trade from Okeanos there. Very big from the rookie. It's 10 HP though. It's back to the site. Yeah, it's not even off the gas too, so that's going to stick as they rotate back over. It's been extremity work the whole time for NRG. They kind of own towards A, they own towards Mound and Rubble. That's
Castro Darzi with the tier 1. Thank you so much for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate you.
The softer one, partially through the round.
Oh,
still going.
Okay,
Thought they were going
nice,
to take a breather
dudes.
there, but Brock takes down 2 almost immediately.
It's such a
now
good
the
timing on
spike's
the
gonna be
luck
one
here
thing
as
if it's
well.
Safe to plant in sight as the util goes down.
The only way they can win it is if
considering this, yeah.
Not when Scuba's already on that lurk. Here's a rotate across. Here's the Odin ring.
Very nice, man.
Easy kill.
I think NRG just look way better on this map.
NRG now up at 11. With that said, you mentioned, yes, great control on the side of NRG.
Lev just messed up
for a lot of these
too
rounds
early
on the attack.
in the
only
game.
time they really went quick towards B was when you had that ult available from Som. That he TPs into the B site around
It's a nice shot,
with
though.
the satchels here from Mata. The rest of it is just a great job from NRG. Just continuing to force these late rotates across, but doing a great job inserting players in the process. And that's a pain point now for LEVIATAN. They have to kind of second guess
Well,
how they
Agent
want to play
Thing
the
is the
defensive
most
side.
important on
If you want
Lotus.
to turtle up because NRG likes to play a fast tempo while you're giving a lot of map control.
Yeah.
The
And then if you're going to try
Sentinel,
to play
well,
aggressive like they tried
maybe
to
not
do
the
on that
Sentinel
end,
these days.
well, NRG is going to just
I don't
rotate
know, the
across on the other
I think the
side,
Vice is really
inserting players
nice, man.
across, and then play the mid round. So
Got a
Lots to
re-clear,
be
maybe a
talked about here
fade.
from the side
I
of
think the
Desmo.
raise is important.
Rest
Yeah,
of the
probably fade, I guess, is most important.
The amount of
Can
kind
get
of
on board with
take
the fade.
it back to
Viper?
basics
Nah,
for
you don't need a
NRG,
Viper.
As Motto was kind of saying about Ethan can bring that strategy that everybody's on board with, and you, oh yeah, everybody can do that, even if it kind of pushes you to your limit.
The
They're
raise
having
is
Motto
pretty good.
blast hack in, and they're following him. That's very early Valorant, and it is working because it's a tried and true tactic
Wait.
where the initiators are
Is
behind
the-
it.
is the
everybody's
only
there,
more
and they're
important than
going
the
in
fade?
with bodies and getting each other's corners and trades, and it's working out for each of these takes.
Exactly. Mata says Ethan likes
Might
to keep
be.
it simple.
Yeah.
And you're definitely seeing it. Orb control on the side. I mean, if you're
I
looking,
think the Omen might
as
be
we're
the
about to
winner.
head back into the timeout. Once again, a couple of them are back into
Paranoia,
one or
it's
two
just the
pips of
biggest
getting their
paranoia
own
map,
ultimates on
yeah.
that side. So a lot of
I mean,
those
most
players
of them
are
are, but
leaning towards the C side for the side
That's
of
like
NRG.
that's always the big
But for
key
LEVIATAN,
on
unfortunately, it's an eco round.
retakes.
You might be able to. You might unfortunately have to give up a lot of that
Just
space
fighting,
away.
yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, it's
allow
big.
NRG to maybe
The
cycle
TPs
up,
to
maybe
hold
not
here,
use
the
his
fact
ult
that
moving into
you
the
have a
next round, and
smoker
they have
as instant
double ults
shutdown
to
is
work
so
with to
nice.
close out the map.
Guess you could Astra double
They
star,
face
but it's just not the
quite
same.
fast here. And that orb grab goes to Brock, and they can just steal guard in this entire area. It's going to be tough to be in it.
Playing an eco at this time anyway, so you're playing a long game for NRG, so walk in contact.
Okay. Okeanos gets a trade that's going to be worth, especially when you're on the low buy. Unfortunately, no pickup on that weapon will come through, as it will be protected here as Scuba is going hunting a bit through Waterfall on this.
I mean, this is the best display of an anti-eco for NRG.
Yeah.
Everybody's farming kills, getting pips up. Ethan already got the plant, going into an orb in the next round, gets him an ult. So Mata's just kind of pushing forward as well and getting his own picks, and you potentially move into round number 20,
EG
21.
don't think that
if
the Omen's
LEVIATAN's able to
important.
stay alive after
Yeah, but you
their
kind of saw
buy
how
here,
C9
that there's so
beat
many
them with a
ults to
game
work with that
plan
they have
pretty
to
early
play
on
against
because
on
of
their
that.
side. Thankfully for LEVIATAN, they have 3 of their own to try to counter out and balance out these ults available from NRG. And that's probably that timeout that was called by Desmo. Just to work the long game. You don't want to force buy going into this one. You're forced to play the overtime. That's 5 rounds that you need here to force that overtime.
Yeah. And it's tough because it doesn't seem like they've really found a pattern what NRG's doing, right? And they keep switching it up. The round that we think they're going back towards to hit Okeanos at A, they double it up towards B once again and go through door. There's a lot in the playbook that they are pulling out and kind of varying the rounds too to make them look different. It's got to be hard read for King right now. See if he can do it.
Okay, 5.
Come in with quite a few
5
alternates,
chances.
that lockdown to really start to put pressure on.
They have enough
on
ults
retakes.
to make this go
Maybe give a little bit
longer,
of space just so they can take it.
but their ults on this map haven't been great.
King doesn't even want to force out an early pick. Well, I was going to say that. And finally does so as he hears lots of utils coming through. That's the full counter against that pit. Scuba dying on the A side is huge, though.
Great trade.
Almost diving down to that's going to be a tough one, but they still try it. Brock does get the kill onto King.
Still
and they're
no
going to be able
pun
to
on
breathe
this one.
easy now with that pit down.
They're in good positions. Could fast flood this.
LEV need to make their mark. Each of them full health, each of them kitted up from Leviathan here.
It's all three.
And now the health is down.
No
Waiting to
way.
get unmarked. NRG still going to be able to make the shots.
Yeah, I mean, they're
It's
just
not
way
gonna
better on this
matter.
map.
Okeanos, the last to fall there, and NRG find themselves with a win 13-7 on Lotus.
That's crazy, because you're going into the retake with still ults available here for the side of
I feel like
Leviathan.
NRG look alright at Haven, man. I
Step up, keep their
think this
feet
one
in
was
the sand,
this one's
and
interesting
make sure
because
here
if I
that
was
they
Lev, I
cross
would have
that
picked
finish
Bind.
line on their
So
attack
I'm
side.
interested to see
Clean once again from the side of
what
NRG.
they think of the
Continue on
Haven.
week number 2. And White and the Des have mentioned it here, Riv, that they had the opportunity to
Is
study
this
a little
NRG's
bit how
map pick? Yeah,
Leviathan
it
was
was.
playing this map of Lotus. And it almost seems that they had great reads, fouling a lot of these gaps, but also playing for their own tempo that allowed for them to close out their attack side quite fast.
Well,
Did 100 fees make NRG look worse? Yeah, but NRG for sure, their bind still doesn't look great.
Clicking a little too much here as
But
NRG
I do
find
think so, yeah.
their win here on the first map. But we go to Haven for the next one, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after the break.
The usual stuff, chat. Be right back. We've got Haven coming up.
Gun here. Sorry. I'm on my way.
Estaba ordenando este forma bastante bien y con Sato la definitiva. Una baja más, quizás descorre a todo el mundo. ¡Dios, Sato!
and Som. A bit of a high level wait for that one. The Sun's pretty back on 11 in the cities forwards. And through and out. My God, man!
Here with the coach of NRG, Bankar. Congratulations on a first map win. Now, something I want to ask you more specifically. I spoke to Mata earlier. He talked to me about that tempo change. I want to hear from you about this tempo change because NRG received a lot of criticism for being slow, and this is the NRG we wanted to see, this fast-paced, simple but fast. Talk to me about what you did to make sure your boys could be faster.
Yeah, it was basically trying to implement more the way we practice into actual officials, so we're just getting the boys more comfortable out there, and I think we're seeing it more and more as the games goes on.
Best luck on map 2.
Well, NRG looked great in that map number 1, and, well, it really felt like they were being led through it all by Ethan, the leader of this NRG squad. Had another outstanding map after also playing super well in week 2. Wyatt, this was all about him, it felt like, especially in that first half.
Yeah, he really got things rolling for them on the right foot early. The fade play was fantastic. Some of the ultimate usage he had was superb. There was one late at the very end of the half to convert a 3 versus 4 that caught all 4 LEV players in the mid round, got the info, and then they pivot around Ethan's position perfectly to capitalize off that, win it out. He was excellent.
Yeah, I think they did a lot of this A main control at the beginning of the games, and it worked out really well. It felt like even though they got caught off guard, Ethan would still take his space and push forward and try to catch 1 or 2 more off guard, and it worked out really well, especially with that fade util. So yeah, exactly what you said. I feel like using that util was just like really, really perfect, and his ults kind of saved the retakes as well.
And this was a pretty dominant game as well. NRG, to me, they felt like so put together in the way that they were playing off each other in each one of these team fights. That synergy just looked on point, guys.
100%. I think both of the teams had moments of like quality early round play. We saw Lev with a lot of good A fights off those Viper wall drops, catching NRG players. NRG had some good early fights as well, but the late round play is where NRG really tear gapped them, both on attack and defense. When it came to the post plants, they were just a cut above.
Yeah, first half it was those retakes. Second half, then it was, especially for me, the pistol round that was really impressive of how they navigated these difficult situations.
Yeah, they got onto the sites really quick, but then afterwards they were able to just play off of each other. Even if it meant on one of the rounds, they were playing like 3 different areas of the map, and we were so confused for a second, but it ended up working in their favor because they had so much of that map control. They were able to play those individual spots, 1 towards C, 1 on B site, and 1 pushed all the way through A. And a lot of those lurks ended up working out really, really good for them. But the retakes were just so clean. It felt like they always had an idea of what to do. They always saved up their ults for the right moments, and they always kind of retook together as a pack, which is something that they've been known for doing.
Yeah, and then for them, when they got the spike down, look at the way, for instance, in this round, they're able to take further positioning up there in heaven, then fighting back through, and Ethan puts the haunt in. Their positions, the crossfires they have set up are great. And then also I want to highlight Brock specifically on attack in these post plants. He ends that half of attack 8-1. He died 1 time throughout the entire time on attack. He was closing everything out for them.
And I want to highlight a stat here, 12-8 in first kills. For LEVIATAN, there were so many rounds where NRG were down a man, but navigate those situations in the 4v5 and managed to sneak back into rounds. That pistol was a great example of that.
I think a lot of the rounds too were the ones where they would fight for A main. They would lose 1 early, but they would still Yo, my bad. Yo, I'll stop talking, dog. That's crazy.
Happens to a lot of guys, maybe.
Me when the point is too boring. Yo, my bad.
Yeah, the tree doesn't want to hear you.
Yeah,
you know
I got
the tree does want to hear
I get the
from?
memo.
Coach Desmo. He's standing by ahead of map 2. It's okay.
Here the coach of LEVIATAN, Desmo. Now they ran away with Lotus, but going to your map pick of Haven next. What happened in Lotus, or what may have not happened in Lotus, that we need to change for Haven to make sure we bring it to a map 3?
I think we just have to loosen up a little bit and play with like more energy. That was what worked last week. Like everyone bring their energy and just make the place they're comfortable with and just smash it.
Best of luck on map 2.
The tough thing about Haven is that NRG smacked loud on this map when they played it last week. 13-4 in that victory. You were both talking
the
to me
Haven
about
is
how impressed you were by that map. This feels like a comfortable spot for NRG to be.
Can't work out the Haven pick.
I still am having trouble evaluating them on Haven, though, against Loud, because goddamn Loud threw away so many advantages. They had countless first kills, just even in the first half. They had 9 first kills Loud, and they still only got 4 rounds. So
how are the
they were
games
obviously
today
making
from
a lot
other
of mistakes, and I
regions?
don't want to discredit
EMEA
NRG
was an
because
absolute
they're
banger
exploiting the
today.
mistakes, but
EMEA
we'll see what they can
delivered.
do. They have not played
Pacific
Haven yet in this
was
stage with this new team. We don't know exactly what they're going to be
stomps.
playing. So
Not
we'll see if
the
NRG can
not the
be
initial stomp that I
prepared to
thought it was
adapt
going to be.
on the fly
Talon
and what is
absolutely
something
wrecked T1.
A first look for Leviathan here on Haven in stage 2.
Yeah,
We're
EMEA was
about
great,
to get
man.
underway with that map. Agent Select coming up in just
Yeah,
a moment.
holding up good, man. Thank you for asking. Hoping the Haven will be good. Fury game. I could have done with the Fury game not going 3 maps. I'll be honest about that one. I would have been so fine with 2G 2-0 in this. Who do you think is the best America's team right now? I think if everyone played each other right now and they were looking at the form that we've seen, I think 100 Thieves would beat everyone. But then you add Leaf back, you give Sentinels a little bit more time to maybe convince me with some other maps and some comps.
It is still NRG versus Leviathan. It is a party in here today. It is a party, I'll tell you that. We're going to see what these teams have for each other. Just a few seconds here in Agent Select.
Yeah, it was definitely a party on the first map as well between these two teams. Lots of showstoppers being thrown, but that said, going into the head-to-head between these two teams, it's kind of nice going into Haven. And I mean, are we still hovering over these? Have we locked in? Leviathan's going with double duelists with a Yoru and a Neon. A little bit of a change from what we saw before. If I'm not mistaken, they usually play like the FNATIC, ISO, and Yoru at that point. And I was always intrigued of how that works out versus the Viper wall that NRG comes out with.
Against
but this is
against
also
a
another great
Killjoy.
answer because on that end, you could actually have
Against a
Sato
Killjoy
go
going
with
for a Neon.
the decoys, the flashes through the defensive side of what NRG could pull through, and also continue to add that same type of aggression on Okeanos on this Neon against the lurks that Psalm wants to bring out here with this Viper. So I'm intrigued. This is going to be super fun because Okeanos, this is nothing new for him to switch into a lot of roles and what he brings here into Leviathan for this roster.
Absolutely. And it's got to get loud, I think, for these guys.
Get too ahead of yourself,
Des.
Des.
Loud. I think the louder it gets for Lev, the better they start
Nick,
doing.
hello,
Heard
mate. How you
Desmo just
doing?
talking about kind of being timid, got to get the vibes up, get the excitement up, and they were excited last week when they were playing. Let's see if we get that again. Let's see if we can get some more poses out of Sato.
Lev on
after
defense,
these W
NRG on
rounds.
attack, 1-1
It's
pistols.
going to be tough, though. NRG coming back with momentum here, and already
3
towards
pass and
mid.
punish over
Mata's
towards
gonna say
middle.
hello to 3 as they almost take a picture of that one to remember. Mata gets out with a sliver of health.
It's a great Omen flash from King.
From the B side for the fight, though.
Mata does
Bike
find
loss.
one. Ethan goes down, though, and he's going to have the right side of the site. This is Sato we're watching right now as
Well,
Sato continues to cut down NRG.
They had 2 choices.
as
One
they
was to
weaken
kind of
right down to Brock.
chill
Tex is gonna be
and
able to
go
put the
around the
final
map and
touches
take
on
some
this
control,
round for another lead
or
pistol.
just
And you're already
absolutely
hearing
send
from
it.
the background,
And
Sato
they
already
absolutely
yelling
sent.
as loud as he can. And that was something that was needed here and that we heard a lot when we had the couch stream last week in the small room. We could basically almost hear him from the Howling Abyss going into where we were sitting at, and that was actually quite nice that they're bringing up the energy in the pistol round. Come on! There you go.
Yeah, got some energy.
But you saw
No
at least
pun
from what
intended.
Okeanos is doing, being a pain point into energy, trying to swing through the smoke. He's making so much noise as this Neon jumping around, baiting the audio cue to allow Sato to pick up all these kills in a pistol. And speaking of
They
pistols,
had
this
the trip.
energy with a full
Oh, he missed
classic
his
round.
cage.
He said, whoops.
Doing the
Still
Congo
works.
line, the Congo line rather behind to take control of Garage.
Oh.
Relay both
Oh.
behind. Sato's not expecting
Damn.
it. Oh, he turns around and gets the shot without
That's a
scoping.
nice shot, dude.
And he's going to keep
I mean, it's an
going
overpowered
here.
gun,
What a
but I gotta
detection
give
from
you that.
ping, but
Damn,
are they gonna be
he's
able to clean
looking.
these up? It is the round for Lev to just come flying through here. Ethan skirts his way out
Looking
to Garage to
insanely
see if he
locked
can
in,
do
bro.
a little bit of trickery.
And Com's not shooting because they want Sato to get this pick with the Ghost. Continues to go
This
for the
guy,
backstab,
yeah, dude,
but doesn't want to
when
give
he's
a
on
chance
Yoru, he
anymore.
just frags
Any
out.
trades to happen, so Leviathan, a clean pistol and anti-eco, all off the back of Sato's amazing first 2 rounds.
Holy, he's feeling it now. That spin he had.
Dude.
Yeesh.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Crazy stuff.
It's a great
Flies
recon.
back into the site. Like you said, calm, almost being forced to take that one with the amount of time around. to walk that
Okay,
out.
NRG opting for light armors as well. So even if they lose this, with the loss bonus, they can pretty much get another buy. Well, especially with a plant. Lev go for the 4-person aggro.
They go right back to A lobby control.
And then it's a little bit odd. 4-person aggro, but they don't invest the TP. So they don't give themselves any options. So it goes over towards B, and then the Yoru's just
a fast pivot to the B side, easy plan. Wow. Responsibility for Tex is
Long
only to
route.
hold the C side, to not allow NRG to push outside of these areas so they can rotate back.
And Scuba's job, stay alive. Still a molly to be able to throw forward if they need that last post-plant denial. So yeah, even further back to the rest of the team here. Scuba with a big kill to possibly come in as Sato is taking down the rest of NRG on the other side. Bit of patience. There's a hunt game going on right now.
The vision blocker,
trying to find Scuba right now, but he dives his way out of there. Half defuse coming through. Com's able to find that kill, and it's just a scatter of teammates now.
Okay, I mean, a little bit of a mess up from Lev, for sure. Like, no TP from the Yoru, so your retake's gonna be a lot harder. Maybe you could have been in a position to stop them from getting over towards site. Omen plays early, the person that has to smoke the spike to create pressure.
After finishing that bonus. Again, a good answer
But
back from
still,
NRG to just fast tempo out off the aggression.
Oh no, okay,
Leviathan from the
bonus.
east side. Choke
Feels a
point
little bit
control.
crazy to go 4-person
Now you move
aggro
into this
A
round.
without a Yoru TP. I don't know what happened there.
Should I say the ult available for Sato is also carrying a glass cannon
Okay,
going into this round. So
Sato ult
already setting up for a
with,
TP,
I mean, he's
the
not
fast
using the
TP on
ult
the
if he's
C
got
side.
an AWP.
Go for an early peek into B.
No armor on this one as well.
What can they tempt?
Molly down to short to make them not swing short, but he TP's over
very
it.
low on armor. Still enough to get through this round. A big committal towards A. This is the first time NRG's really put themselves all
Broke
in
just
this
late
spot
throwing
without any
this.
sewer control. They have to consider how
What
long
smoke
they
is he
can
doing?
stay
Is he
here
doing the
before
boaster
they're really
smoke?
found out.
That's the thing. King actually TP'd across the Viper
He is
wall
doing
to
the
try
boaster
to
smoke.
punish the Sewers' early push. But he throws his own smoke. Once
How
that
much have they been
dissipates,
watching?
though, he might be forced to fall back.
They're buying some time here just because of the map control by Lev does not
Okay,
have
lose A
extremities.
control, and we're
This
pushing
mid
down towards
control
middle
is
with the
gonna start
Yoru
to
as well.
give
Has
it
a TP
away,
to get
though.
out of there.
They start to back over
3-person on
towards A
site.
now,
Omen
and Lev
flash
is
misses
ready.
everyone.
Ismata gonna be the first one in again. Yep, fast lane there.
TP
comes as well.
into
They're
the
playing tic-tac-toe on the A site right
big
now.
jaws, man. Big jaws. Great
Getting a few
trades.
frags to start
Dude,
them
look
off.
at it. Sato
Lev
managed to get an
just
extra one.
continuously takes down NRG.
I mean, Sato did
shot
really
after
good.
shot from Sato
Bro,
once
this
again. As
this
he is
kid's
firing
just
hot right
insane
now.
on Yoru.
And Tex very healthy.
He frags so
Needs to
heavy
find Sam, who
on
is just
Yoru.
limping around the site. Tex now on the right side. Ooh,
Gone?
no, you did not.
Yeah, I was gonna
Team
say.
told him. Team said, you
Comms
saw
of the
God,
team
man.
coming in.
You saw the God,
Someone
man.
bailed him out.
Sometimes the tunnel vision is real and you need a little bit of teamwork.
Loved a little bit of a tic-tac-toe on that grid, but X's all across the board with all these trades. A little stop and go on the side of NRG, a gamble push into the A site with no sewers control. So they leveraged
Looked
really
over
the
to see if he was looking up.
utility that was available for their actual hit. And he gets fully stopped. And Sato, you were just mentioning, no extremity control for the side of Leviathan, but he actually did go down to explore towards that front B side because he still had a gate crash available for his side. And that actually hasn't been spotted yet by NRG, so he'll try it again.
Okay, because they got the light armor and they got the plant, they can buy into this. One of the benefits of that, Recon goes in with the one way. It's the C default, the Boncar special.
Fast TP towards C to go for the pick on that side. NRG on their end though, easy orb control. We're gonna play the mid round.
Smoke's traded because of that one way going up on C from Ethan, so they're just kind of waiting for these to come back up before
Nice
they have
shot.
both smokes, and Ethan won't be offering any smokes now, just Sam's wall if they want to be able to creep up on it. And B seems to be something that NRG really likes to get
Okay,
into the
it's
post-plant form,
the
and
Gen
Mana's
G
gonna start
Classic. I
them
think
off
NRG
with a
did this
big
last
kill
time
on
they had the
Sato
ults
here,
as
B.
well.
Yeah, no second
And
plate
teams are
coming through there
gonna
from Sato.
eventually
And
anti-strat
that could
this
have
when
been
they
an
get to Viper
important
ults to go
ultimate of the
aggro over
fight
towards
into the
B.
Viper's pit. It's gonna be
And
much
the
more
good thing about
difficult
this
to
ult
retake here
is
on their side, and Cobb
it's two places
hopefully gets
either
good
side
value
for
off
them
this
to
drone, and
hide
he
in, so
doesn't.
it's actually pretty hard to clear this unless you push behind.
Wow, now they have shock darts, a dart, mollies to throw in. And there's another one actually. So they're being thrown in by Scuba from all the way back in spawn right now with the lineup. As you see him going
Insta call of the save. Damn, they're
So he's
having
got
none of
that.
it.
That's how he can stay so
It's
far
okay.
away. Wasted comms
3K.
time the other
3K for
instance, so
everyone
they
here.
just continue to keep Lev searching on these
1,000
rounds.
for these.
And
Next
again,
round's
Lev
gonna be
now
important.
forced to save here.
Yeah, I mean, Sato definitely overextended his stay. After getting that first pick
Lev
into
classic.
Ethan,
This is a Lev
but then
classic.
seeing the fast lane come through, he was just counting
Really
on
is.
his aim to be able to flick into the second player, and then also count on his gate crash to be able to escape.
I mean, they would
but
never have won the
The
round
timing was found there by
without
Mana.
pushing earlier.
As I
So
mentioned before, you don't have the ult, the dimensional drift to move into the site, not giving a chance here for the Odin to get any type of spam kills.
Yeah.
And then you have to
Does
try
like
to retake
Viper's
with
bit
an
is so
op on
strong?
top of
Ah,
that to
dude.
try to salvage. I mean, you're going to play
Viper's ult is great.
smarter on your end to
And teams are
save
getting a
those
lot
weapons on the
better
side
at
of Leviathan.
making sure
Try to
the
leverage this
Viper's
off once
in
again
like priority
into the next
position and
round.
everyone else is kind of taking
You already saw
more
it
of
here.
the risks.
Exactly, that's why they're switching it up. He's playing towards the C side instead.
I mean, Viper's
Or
kit in
B,
general is just
A lot of
great.
conditioning going on here by NRG.
You're never going to look
Does
at a Viper and be
oh,
like, it's
Sam's
not.
adventure into
It's
sewers
not
doesn't
worth it
work,
here.
so I think
Viper's
they
just
actually try to
good.
take the B. They TP in for the plant here, and that's going to be a bit sketchy to start, but Mada's got some space. Oh, space is taken back by Tex. And start to just get this Calm Hunter's Fury online and cause NRG to scatter.
More becomes about like what damage can NRG do
Shorty
here.
up, and that's going to be into the wall. Mostly Ethan finds his target.
Because they ain't winning this.
Keeping more members of NRG at bay here. The defuse has to come through.
Wait, King goes with the group
King.
though.
Very important kill
The
here.
King
on the
doesn't go
Scuba.
with the
He's
group.
able to alert him though, and this is probably going to be it for Brock as he gets jumped down on. Is the Odin enough? No.
And there was
Cobb says,
actually
"I
a
got
bit of a
1,
chance
2."
there. Still
And he'll
worries
just
me
get
with the
another
Omen
charge
pushing
back
out, but at
on the
least he had a
Hunter's
smoke
Fury
on
as
this
well.
earlier.
That's a saving grace. Now the silver lining for Leviathan to save all of those weapons moving into the next round, because they were able to combine lots of information with the dimensional drift and the Hunter's Fury for the retake. That said, though, I like how King is currently playing this pressure down towards the sewers, because you see the smokes that he throws. It's not really
Yeah.
full covering. It's a small little bubble. It gives him an opportunity to stay down below the smoke, but also to spot heads of players trying to creep across if that Viper wall isn't coming up. Got the perfect punish there onto Som. And that finally is a smoke that he's been using a lot, but finally is spotted by NRG.
Another C default on this one. Oh, not even the C default, just a straight up hit. Yeah, and we're using dude, NRG of
The rinse and repeat. Whenever the fast
been
lane goes
watching a
up,
lot
it
of
is
Gen G.
Ethan and Mata hitting forward with that step and with the slide. And they have the sight. Post plant is where they've been pretty strong here, and the Hunter's Fury comes through as Mata sliding around. Getting the laser fingers to go to
they
work
might
here
just
with
have
the
to
overdrive.
wait this one out.
And it looks like they're keeping him at bay. They're waiting for that to go down, his ultimate to just fade away before they can hit the site here. And now they're going to attack. Mata, however,
Ooh, he
answers
took a
back
risk.
here 1-for-1 as they try to get themselves into the site in the 3v2. Scuba hanging on by a thread, but he still finds a kill. Ducks the shots, but King finds the Phantom as well. A lot of these are just coming
That's
through
actually a
smokes right
sick
now,
gun
and
for this,
Brock
to be fair.
has what it takes,
Interesting, though.
but not the angle. That's the defuse, even
I
on the
was-
short
I was
timer.
wondering-
King gets a 4K
I was wondering how they were going to
and
play it
Tom
on
gets
site
even
here.
closer to another
Damn, it's a nice
Fury.
retake, man.
Starting to look like he's multi-frag. King
Mada
once
took a bit
again.
of a risk,
Lots
tried
of
to
the
go
value that
towards
he had
Garage, but
on
one more was
Lotus
there.
last
King
week
did
was
great
on
to get another
defense.
kill
This
as
time
well.
finds it here for Leviathan on the previous round for the retake. Instant timeout coming out for NRG on top of that as
They went for the
felt like
boss
they
to
had
retake
full
smoke.
and
Which one's
grasp
that? The one on top of the
post-plant
box, or is there a
scenario.
different one?
I mean, you talked about the fast lane and how quick they went up here for the side of NRG, and the hat got so much
Or
information
King
though
smoke.
for Texas side to allow
one on
Leviathan
top of
to
the
flood
box?
back in
Okay,
and
yeah.
fight back.
They've had an answer here. Leviathan has
What's
almost
my favorite
every
comp at the
time.
moment?
It
I
seems
still
to
think
be the
ISO
info,
Yoru
right?
is really good,
Comms
to be
had
honest.
utility
I
at
would
the
run
last
that
moment
still.
on these
I still think the
retakes.
loads of
If he
teams
is one
misplay
of
it
the
a
first
little bit.
ones there, they've
Mostly on
backed
attack.
up, or that dart has time to come back up. and
I'm
they're moving
surprised
off
with
to
how
head towards A, since
I'm
it's
surprised
used
with
in
how
lobby
little
right away. So
teams
really
see
working
default
around
with it.
being able to simply find where all these NRG members are, and if they're all hitting the site at the same time, you have a pretty good chance to hit that dart if it pings off even once. So really working off this death ball situation. by
King's been
holding
watching the
their util and
FNATIC
just
vids.
dumping all
Yeah, I
that
mean, if he's
initiator right
doing
on top of
the
energy when
retake boss to smoke and he's doing the same one on short,
between these two
definitely,
teams. What Wyatt,
definitely
Mimi,
been
and
going through
Athena
that
were
demo.
talking about was how good NRG were in the very late rounds of the first map.
Mikael Snack, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate the 11 months. FURIA lost to 2G Insane. Mate, they won. FURIA won a map, man. They had some of us believing.
Yeah. And it seems as though here the conversation on Bonkar is how to clean things up a little bit better here against that retake, because LEVIATAN's quite slow, and they want to play that flood a lot with this double duelist comp.
Take flight.
And the timeout also is to try to punish this sewers lurk on the side of King.
Yeah, they don't like the King's
Oh.
been down there at all, you're right.
Smoke lineup, Molly lineup.
Sewers KJ ult.
Smoke goes in. 2 players on site. Surely they're getting Omen Flash.
Fast lane through once again, 3-2 split. Not gonna really matter as
Omen
everybody
Flash
just piles
goes
into the
in.
site here for the side of
Oh wait, they went
NRG.
double heaven. Honestly, I thought one was still under here.
LEV
It's a really hard
built
retake,
back
man.
this initiator
The
utility
pressure
with
behind
blind
is the
and
one
fine.
hit. Pressure's behind, so that more. Dude, 3 go to deal with the pass behind.
Com's already
A
on
little
top
bit
heaven.
sorry for Matter at the moment. Just
Finding that timing.
meant to kill everyone on site
Paranoia
on his
goes
own.
through, that means the dart's going to come out as well, as the pings aren't hitting anybody. They hide in the smokes. The shots from NRG are the ones that are ringing out right now, as Lev can't even find a target. The operator to be saved, as well as Com getting back with the Odin. As they say, some
Very hard
highest
to
priority
retake
weapons.
against this comp.
But NRG, after that timeout, find a bit of a groove.
I will say,
Some-
at least
just
Lev
taking out
showed
right
some good signs of
wanted to
actually
try to
having some
get
pressure
the off out
behind
of the
to
hands
make it
of
doable.
LEVIATAN. You're looking at the buy into very abysmal going into the next round. King is only at 50.
But they gotta go
credits.
heavier
Okiano's
heaven
at 500. Sato can't even buy as well.
because they're just all going through the
So they
smoke,
really
I
need to
guess.
save these two
I
weapons.
don't know, it wasn't that bad.
Both King and Com. It looks like it was an easy take on that side with the lockdown provided by Scuba. You almost saw here that Sato was trying to find that little tucked in angle at the bottom here of Hell.
My team hates
where he's
Harbor
outside of
/
the radius
Viper
of the
Icebox,
lockdown
but
and
it
trying to get the
works.
pick with the operator
You
and
can't
TP
play a
out, but
KO,
I
what
think
should we try?
He hit some walls
I
on his
mean-
way back, and the clock was running down.
Yeah,
He was
it's
already
just
forced to TP
the
out and
keeper
make
of
the
a
retake
Viper,
even
man.
more difficult in the end here for
Just run a
LEVIATAN on a
Sage.
5-on-5.
Everything will become easy.
None of this has been at long see at all. They go back
Some-
to the short fight.
God.
King answers
You
well
can't play like
already
that.
with a classic. And
Guys.
this is very sketchy for Scuba. I don't know how he just made it out alive right now. That's a low smoke too. So he didn't have much to work with. Oh, it just ran
Oh,
out
no.
from Okeanos. The timing couldn't have been worse. And Scuba is very happy to see that with Brock.
That's a
over
nice
his
smoke.
shoulder to
That's
give
the
assistance
Boaster
and
one,
move
man. He's
NRG
using
through
that
a
in.
lobby.
The silver lining, though, is that the 3 players
not
have
in
rotated
Toronto.
across, and it's 3 players with weapons to work with here for LEVIATAN. NRG is about to walk full control of sewers to just try to punish
He's
that
in
double swing
he's
down
in Toronto,
from
and then he sat
LEVIATAN.
in the first
But
round.
the more that they walk out, the more they don't realize of this control that LEVIATAN currently has towards the long A.
Oh, a slow peek. And of course, they give it to Mata, even on low HP. Tries to get the relay bolt out as the first target there and is just taken down. The trades come in swift.
Damn, bro,
And
this guy's great,
Sato
man.
is going to lay Scuba and Ethan down right next to each other.
Takes a backstab now.
30
Just play the
seconds
clock. Great TP out from Sato. Just play the 2v1.
We're going to get a fake up there for him. He's trying to read it now. Knows the timing was there. Oh, if Tex had followed that
It's a great
straight,
recovery.
The shot was perfect.
It's a
But he
great
pulls
recovery,
back
man.
for a bit of a
Dude,
sidestep.
give me his POV. How's he hit these shots?
Nicely done.
It's twice he does that. Very nice, just to show the tip of the barrel and just swing across for the flick.
Why are they
in the
bringing
end.
back the Viper, Haven, and Meta? I mean, they're just
Punish round there
copying
from
the Gen
LEVIATAN.
G comp,
They didn't have, again, the best of
which has
vibes.
very
Really
high
working
success
into that
rate.
round. Beautiful collat that came
Damn,
towards
it's a
the end. I
lovely
was
double.
just about to mention, if it wasn't down for that collateral, nobody breaking that dart on the execution from NRG on the A site would have been very frustrating for LEVIATAN's
The
side.
Boaster
because nobody
smoke,
took that responsibility
just
to do
really,
that.
so
Players would
you
have
can
fallen
play
down.
behind it, you can play on top of it. It blocks the original angle for you spotting, and you kind of see everyone that gets close here. So it's kind of like a way of just isolating anyone close on short. And you can play down here and have freedom. You can also play inside it as well if you want to.
But it's NRG kind of
Very
listening
nice.
to this right now.
Some
Oh no, even his hand showed, but oh no, again, everybody thinks they have free space, but nothing is free in Valorant.
Scuba
And now
will have free
1-1.
space.
the big jewel of King
Might,
swings.
if he doesn't know it. He can just walk right in here. Just that the gong is going to be King, trying
Yeah,
to see if
this
any of
smoke's
those
smoke's
BC
good.
BA angles
We
are being taken.
we
They're
did
gonna
this
slowly
first
work their way
time
towards garage.
on ascent at like the bottom of stairs. we kind of did it as a one-off trick where we just sat in the smoke because it looked so small and we crouched in it, and then you could just see people's legs.
King's gonna put himself.
That was the first time we did. I think we did it against both though. But then he's actually like made way better uses of it.
He can pull out another fight, but it is the cause of his death as Brock hits that mark. And it is just a back and forth now. Everybody's trying to get that last inch of space, that last advantage. Numbers up or numbers down. It's costing both teams here, but Brock by himself at this point. 1v3 again.
2 players moving up. Sato, I mean, you've already
The bind almost forsaken. Wait, where did he do that?
Trying to fake the presence
With a
here
shorty.
with the clone.
So it has to be it has to be like on a ramp for it to look good.
Yeah. Choose one, try to hit it. Sato
Dude,
is
Sato
just
is just
watching
farming,
back there
dude.
as the team was going to go on a search and find. You
Give
see
Sato the up
being
more.
vocal,
I
being
feel like I want
loud,
to see him on
getting the team
Yoru every
going.
map. He just looks so comfy on
Just the little
Yoru.
things coming out from Leviathan. 2 players creeping out towards that front B. As soon as the clone doesn't get shot, Sato gains that space. And once they actually group up, one of them made
This is
what
so
could have been
lucky.
an accidental step, but you're just making noise here to bait out the players swinging out. And he meets 3 players.
This is
and
why
an
they picked
operator
Haven. Yeah,
after
they're
that
doing
sound
good.
cue. Nice little trap
Definitely
being
looks like
done
they
now by
know
Leviathan, throwing
how
it
to
down
play
and
against the Viper stuff.
being very good
I
on
will
these
say
retakes.
again,
7
this
rounds
comp
a
on defense can be
Operator still
pretty
available
strong.
now for Sato, focusing towards the C side.
Dude, this
where
is nuts,
great
man.
read coming out from King so far.
Everyone dueling here.
See if he can hit these shots again. Gets the help from Okeanos.
The great
There's
stun
the
back.
go
They
for a
both
full
dodged the
charge down. This
stuns.
is good. A little
It's
weird.
unlucky.
And the relay did not help as much as he wanted it to. Right into the fast lane. It was just giving him up on that left side. But you can see Lev.
Put him on Palmer Yoru. It does feel like that. I was even looking at his stats before I could kind of remember who he was when I watched him at Ascension. Right, his Yoru stats in comparison to everything else is so
The
nuts.
Cypher should be playing up on the A side. And look at that fast lane. They walk up, try to listen for trips. So no value for Tex here in his position on top heaven.
Oh, it's good though. They spot 3. No push behind on this one.
Nice push
Should be
out.
impossible
Calm
to
is low
retake
here.
this, even with the
5 standing, and they
Yoru.
can continue to set
Let's
up
see
a
how they want
nice
to do it though.
defense.
That helps a
Talked about
little
Lev's
bit.
Post plant though, they're able to get into these sites.
Sova, oh, they
the
maybe
positions,
don't
but
play enough on site.
Hunter's
We'll see.
Fury, a lot of actually that's used right now as he goes to the Legolas style, jumping up to get that delayed fall and hoping they can just whittle down the HP as they start to enter the site. Tex,
Ooh.
King don't even care about the pressure being added before the retake here. And Ethan and the rest of the team are now a little stuck, trying to help each other out on angles and create a crossfire that'll be
Yeah.
important. And it's
Gotta
not
accept
going to
it.
be what Lev
This is why we
want,
kind of call it the
actually. They said,
VIP
"That's enough
comp.
for us. We want guns for
Get
the
that
final rounds here
VIP
to
over
come in and
towards
at
the
least get
site. You win
ourselves
the
a
after
few
plant.
more on the other end of this.
Is that smoke
if
stun?
anything on the side of Energy, it's great delays from keeping Ethan alive. They just cycle smoke and the Viper's Orb. If you're looking at the position of where that's placed, you don't you allow for them to get behind by the boxes from the spawn, but can't really run back into the site. So as after the Poison Orb, you get the Omen Smoke up, and just Leviathan couldn't get the numbers in to retake that site because they ran out of util towards the end.
Hydrate, sorry, bro.
It looked like a little bit abrasive on the side of Brock to throw out an immediate Hunter's Fury on that side, but the idea was just to try to funnel Leviathan into a hit, to make mistakes, force mistakes to come out.
On Icebox, do you prefer
Forcing their
Viper
hand. It's
Omen
always
or
seeing what the
Viper
result
Harbor?
is of
I
it.
mean,
You're like, oh
I
my,
will
wait,
never
now, and
prefer
you
a
see
Harbor
what Lev actually has
over
to
anything
deal
in
with
this
where they
game, man.
position.
So I'll say
Finally
Omen.
get to see the true reason for the
But if I could replace the
side.
Omen with a Sage somehow,
From mid,
be
held by the
interesting.
turret right now as Okeanos
Or even
takes
a
it down,
Jet.
but again, C pressure for Orb, A pressure to make sure there's no push for NRG here.
Early Owl drone as well, just to see if Calm needs some help that would allow Sato to TP across. Now the gap comes towards the C side.
Harbor, I'll do it. As soon as Sky lost the flashes, Harbor was dead.
Quick check, okay. Just right into the garage.
Dude, that's
Hey
a
guys,
free.
come back
It's
if
a
you
free
can.
C
You gotta
site.
pull back
Everyone
control,
can go
but
over
how
here.
long can he hold
Does
this, right?
Com?
Like, obviously they're going to give Mata respect. You know, he might have been the only one there. Com
I was gonna question: is he gonna go for it with the low HP and the traces?
Spam from the Odin, and now NRG pretty much has free reign here.
Yeah, just unfortunately got pinged.
Fast flood. Wait, what's going on?
Ult for this.
Bro, he
You
sat
run
on
around
the
him and
smoke
say,
on
oh, wait,
site.
the team's here.
Yeah,
So they're actually going for the quick save.
They
They
didn't
have
go
to
for a
commit
save
into
his
this
last round.
last round again of the half. He TPs across, he finds the information that the spike is there, but Leviathan's not rotating back towards C. Ugh.
Oh my gosh. They're trying so much before the team gets there. I'm seeing so many over towards that C site. They were still slightly rotating towards A, thinking it was just a red herring. They're giving almost NRG too much credit on these fake rounds, and it's cost LEV numbers. Now 1 from each entry here towards that side of the site. And Ethan on high is going to be able to drop
recovery from NRG. Stole the last 2.
Ethan and Scuba end this one, and a few scattered rounds there from LEV at the end give NRG 2 more to make it a 7-5 first half.
Yeah, I still don't understand what happened there for the information that Sato gathered the whole time.
We'll see what happens. We got a quick break, but when we come back, we will get the final result of Haven.
Do you think America lacks innovation, or is it overblown? There's definitely I wouldn't say it's overblown, because when I didn't get on for this. Like I think EMEA had a similar issue where I don't want to call myself an innovator, but I at least tried random stuff. Then Doom Bros maybe wasn't on a team at some point as well, and then Mini to an extent as well. We were like, I would say, the 3 main innovators, and then new maps came out, and then people kind of weren't great at those maps. And then especially when me and Doom Bros weren't really here, I felt like if other teams, if FNATIC didn't play a map, and again I think that Pearl is a good example, then the whole region falls behind, because you end up just copying loads of stuff that might be outdated, and then you also don't get the prac against the other comps. So if there's loads of people that aren't innovating in your region and everyone's just playing the same comps, but then you go up against other teams that are playing other comps at like regional, you have no idea what to do, or even just like little things on the maps. Like when EMEA was at its prime, like Gambit was included as well. Like we were just stealing everything from these teams, right? It was like Gambit, the FPX at the time, I can't even remember what they were in. FNATIC, us, like we were all just stealing everything. Ascend was involved. Like we were just stealing everything, man. It was sick.
If they can keep this going, keep the pistols in their favor.
And then we got so good at playing against like different comps that back then it would just be easy just because we had so much more stuff than everyone else. You definitely do fall behind if you don't have innovators. Like even if it's just like as small as like ult ideas. Like Gambit would have like certain set ults like with Viper that we would just steal. Then it would be like so strong that we would never show it. Do you remember that what was that game? Was it maybe at Berlin on Bind when Nats had that Viper ult? He had a Viper ult. Hold on, let's wait for the duel. He had a Viper ult over towards Hookah that leaked down, so it looked like it was a Viper ult for sight, but he had a little cubby that he stuck in. He used that against us in prac first time. We basically just realized, both teams realized it was so good that we were just waiting to use it in an official, and we never used it in practice again. And we knew they were never going to use it because they tested it out on us.
What a push here from Ethan.
That was insane, dude. It owned us in practice first time. It's like little things like that. And if people aren't innovating and everyone's just copying, you don't have that like new thing that will win you rounds for sure.
Flash in, tries to get out
or just like macro of how to play against comps, right? Say that actually no one was playing this comp, right? And you didn't know how to play against it on defense. You were just retaking all the time. You would get wrecked.
Safe spot to get into these sites.
Should be easy.
Yeah.
You saw Tex throw the camera up, spots 2 players.
So yeah, it's. I would never say it's overblown because I think it's so important to have people that are trying new stuff.
Towards the back. So great job for LEVIATAN to punish this overextension from NRG at the beginning of the round.
Keep it consistent with it as well. They stay there, just spamming through that smoke at A. Let's see what the fight now at C is. Once we continue this one off here, it's pretty out in the open.
Oh, I mean,
a few members to start off.
They kind of got a freebie. It's so hard for them to get out of the smoke, though.
Tex is low, so yeah, they have to choose their angles and their crossfires pretty carefully here. That's
no way, no way. Through the smoke. Shout out to Brock, he hit some shots. It's 1-1, right? Sorry, 2-2. 2-2, 1-1 on the pistols.
How that happened there for NRG to flood back the way that they did. They ran out, forced the smoke out, ran away from the shock dart that was thrown here on the attack side when you even saw Sato broke that dart in the back of that C platform, allowing King to stay behind the Radiant boxes. They should have been in great positions to hold that post plant. But a triple swing outside of the smoke, nobody focusing on the garage side, but yet every single one of them winning their individual duels on that side for the retake. And that's gonna hurt definitely for the side of Leviathan. They've always mentioned trying to hype themselves up when moments are down here on their side, but we have yet to hear that when Leviathan are losing these tight rounds.
Right, it can't just be in the good moments.
Yeah, everyone buying this one. They don't want to get eco'd.
You hear a lot of
Got a
players
frenzy,
say 0-0,
vision block, want to pop from short.
Let's see if they can make it happen on this
You
side.
like the China comps?
Lev.
Oh,
Energy's
dude, China innovate.
more.
It's just
Looks like Lev just went for the no buy.
sometimes the full process isn't great, but sometimes it's pretty cool.
More so.
The old FPX comp, he was a solid 50-50, but when the 50 hit, my goodness, it was cool to watch. And then FPX now, because they got Ligia, he likes to cook.
Top, and maybe they could flood here onto Ethan in the back of the site.
Nope. Fast moves.
Where's the smoke?
Wolves always have pretty good reads on stuff. That's how they did so well at Toronto.
There you go. That smoke was a little late.
They're all trying to push through. I love
EDG
it.
do some mad stuff.
There with Sato, but the rest of the team was trying to set up a little wall.
Very, very nice on this one.
In
Armor
that entry
rebuys
from
too.
Defensive spawn. Energy was enjoying
The Icebox
it.
triple
It's
smokes,
just
dude.
kinda
Icebox
dropped
triple
everybody as
smokes
they
was so
walked in,
fun to watch. I
ready
still think
for
that was
the
one of the
hits that
best
they
games
had
of
control
Valorant,
of the
man.
rest of
The
them. Now is when it needs
FPX
to happen, though.
Heretics
Lev
when
needs to
Party stood
really
in.
show strong here since they didn't
That
get
was
missed
such
around.
an
I feel like
exciting
Energy
game to
can
watch,
just run
man.
with
It was awesome.
Just interesting on the timing that Leviathan was choosing there to hit towards that site. When the Allen drone spots the player towards
We don't need to
Helen,
think out
Tom is
here, we just
committed to
shoot.
swing towards that right side at long.
Yeah,
You're
sometimes
exposed to
there's a
Heaven.
lot
I
of
think the first
overcooking
place
in
you should
China.
smoke at that point should be Heaven. But I think it's also because Sato TP to
Was it to
cross
qualify
towards
for
that top
playoffs? Yeah,
side.
it was that one.
Maybe he'll find some
Such
sort
a
of
banger
surprise.
game.
Anyways,
Do you
potato,
think
potato.
FNATIC are innovating enough? Yeah, I think FNATIC are great at it. But I can kind of tell when Boaster is like, I don't know if it's like free time or it's like vibing with the team or whatever. But when Boaster's like feeling it with the team and he's spending that time to come up with stuff, it's really nice to watch.
Insert Okeanos down towards sewers.
He's really vibing with the team at the moment. He's coming up with good stuff. Like the
Garage.
new little micro stuff they had in Toronto was awesome. Same with Genji. Genji had so much cool micro stuff.
Scuba with the high
They were
low.
just unlucky that
Make
they
it
had to
work
show it
from
early.
B. See the little setups. NRG is trying to surprise Lev with. I mean, how much mid-pressure
Seismic
have we
Chef,
seen
thank you
here in
so
the
much for the
second
raid,
half
bro. I
versus
appreciate that. Hope stream was
too many
good.
rounds
Thank
at
you,
all.
thank you.
But here with the first guns, it is something that NRG can capitalize on. And Sato's down. He's been having a hot game, so that's a really big one to hit first here, and I think NRG can slow it down a little bit.
Second shock dart would be good here to
Oh.
use towards that front of that B side.
Damn, dude. Just straight up popped him through the wall.
In goes Okeanos. You know he needs to make a play. Scuba's one. Is it
Nothing.
enough, though? It is a little buy of Guardians. Could make it tough to get this close sight fight in their favor
Ooh,
on the
I
side
think
of
they
NRG.
might get wrecked
it's
here,
going
man,
back
if
to
Mada
range.
just holds this
They
line.
give the range right
Oh,
back
they cancelled it.
as they start to work out. Okay, they play it safe.
Wait, that
They
was
play it
nice.
safe.
They're about to get so owned.
With on the pulse plan for
And then they
Leviathan.
just went back and whether they were okay with the
Play as
space.
a group, and you have no information of any lurks. Meanwhile, NRG still has Util to work with to activate Mata. Owl drone to open up the space.
They're crunching this Vans. Coming in from both sides for some reason.
Dude,
NRG
nice
can
shots in
always
this round.
make
What's
this
going on
happen,
here?
And they
Bro.
are going to make it happen again.
Show me some of these
as
shots
they take
then.
apart Leviathan from all different angles in B.
And all that thanks to how Mana has been playing with the Outlaw.
This is GG, it might be.
He's talked about it in the past before here of being the best
D-Li
duelist that
look
was
really
available
nice with
in
Noman right now.
Challengers, and
They
feels
moved
like
him off a
repeat the
breach
same
on every map.
on the VCT stage. And thankfully you're putting him
What do they play on Sunset? That was the only thing that was bugging me when I watched them.
So it's just another Tuesday for the duelist, and he opens it up on that side. Big kills coming
Thoughts on the Viper comp? I mean, I love Viper on this map,
Look at all of
man.
them up there too. Brock,
I'm
Mata,
insanely
Scuba.
biased though.
That's exactly what NRG wants to be seeing from the squad here.
Yeah.
Well, not that Sam and
I think Genji ran out of gas at Toronto. I just
So
they
we'll
had to
see.
show
They can keep
everything
doing it.
early.
I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
obviously they're
exactly what I
being,
think. I think if Genji came first seed and didn't have to show their stuff, just because they're full process on maps, I think they would have got top 3, maybe even got to the finals from it.
One angle. They get their first frag on. That angle here for Scuba is going to be Garage. Oh, nice delay to start that off, too.
Dude, we really don't get the replays today, man. We're getting wrecked. Getting wrecked out here.
You already see Owl Drone coming out from Roxy, nothing towards that long. So now it allows for him to fast pivot. I mean, could be in range for the 100 Fury to help.
Oh, it's a big pulse though, man.
Big kills
It's a big pulse from some. Dude, they've been watching so many Genji demos. They're using similar Genji theory, just different wall and smoke.
Through these rounds right now,
But it does the same thing. It's just a crossover towards C in middle of garage. Means that you can retake
garage. With
garage.
the knife out to try to get into the A link so he could support with that Hunter's Fury, but it wasn't even needed. And that was the question that I was posing. The composition coming out from Leviathan for this map. You definitely could get good
If
value
NRG look
out
this
of
good,
Sato with
how
this
good are
story
100 Thieves? That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. I do think it was on different maps also though, but
beautiful paranoia in the back of the site. But Saw playing out in the open really cost the damage here for Leviathan's sight hit towards C. Thankfully, though, they have the buy.
okay, another big buy round. NRG have so much money, so much money.
True of early garage control. But once again, look at this position.
It's a bit of a win for.
He's in the A-link. He drones towards that front. Could support with the Hunter's Fury. They have full map control.
It's a bit of a win from Lev to get this turret early. I was about to say, but losing the luck is.
Think here that
Jesus,
with this double duelist that you're playing and trying to disrespect here the Viper walls, you need to play this style to slowly creep up, play the inserts, play the flash to swing, double swing through. That's what both duelists are trying to do.
They start backing up. Yeah, gate crash back just to make sure they have the fast rotation over towards A here. Okeana should be able to meet. Shock darts come out. That's a little bit of a stinger there. But they get out safely.
I thought he's going to try to
a little
Fury
weird
from the sewers because they already had 4 control, but they want to leverage that into the pulse plant. Run that clock down. How much can you delay on the attack side now for the rest of Leviathan?
Brock's going to look to disrupt the site. Hunter's Fury up the gut as the rest of the team enters. Calm answers from the other side with the dueling Hunter's Furies.
the several men that Ethan was sending it and everyone else is dodging it. Lovely second kill, man. That's huge. They kind of had the vision block from the smoke on short though. Damn. 2 players went giant, man. Lev need to lock in though, because you got 4 people that have no money here.
2 hero
they get reset, they're done
coming
for.
out of both King and Okeanos. The veteran and a newcomer for sure on the side of Leviathan. The amount of times that I've seen King so far this map going for quick flicks and spray control for 2Ks, it's impressive. As Okeanos did a great job isolating individual
100
fights
fees play
towards
Sentinels right now. Who would you put in your pick'ems? I'll put 100 fees.
It almost looked like he was really dire on the side of Leviathan.
I'm believing until I see something different.
Right away when both duelists were still all the way left out on an island on the other end. That Sentinel will hold that thought. An aggressive push from Energy to take full control of the choke point.
Aggro over towards A, set the Viper up, and they go for a Vision Strikers split onto C through B, but they ended up just killing 3 people. Yeah. That's kind of sick.
And is able to find the kill. They drop it to Calm.
Yeah, they're bringing back an old school strat.
Points towards the Hunter's Fury as always. And yeah, speed, the name of the game, really playing in favor of Leviathan.
This is an insanely important round.
Seemed like a good idea for
right? If they
how
lose
Energy
this,
that round.
it's an eco because they win this so cleanly. Their money's good. It changes so much. Makes this an insanely close map now.
Play a weak C side. You can play the lockdown potentially on that retake if you had it. But it seems as though Okeanos' speed. This time with the overdrive,
Which America's
really
team is the best at innovation? It's G2.
Energy to really get into good positions.
But I wish they had lent into that more.
They can go for a buy here. It won't
during
be too bad.
That's true.
So it will be Energy coming
Toronto.
back with weapons. How they decide to sort it out. Scuba's going to have an ultimate. Mata has an overdrive. So a lot of things to just take this back and not just be a reset round, because it's not. They have the money.
Yeah, that's definitely the positive outcome out of that loss here for Energy's side. The converted bonus.
Are there any other teams playing in Americas? I'm not sure about Americas.
So, yeah, it was actually quite nice for Energy to build up that econ, and also that they only had to cycle one of these.
It might be our for a little bit.
Now you still have the lockdown and overdrive in play for the defensive side in round number 19. That said, though, Leviathan are looking to potentially even speed it once again. both with dimensional drift and
So disappointed
Okeanos
the lack of
speed.
innovation of Sen. Sen have been consistent this year, man. I wouldn't be disappointed with them. And they're trying a couple of things now. I feel like, and in my mind, it's like perfect time. I think Sen have played the whole year pretty well. They could obviously have had better results, but
And look at how he keeps everybody
they'll
anchored
find
towards
with
this A site. Now he could double take the split from the speed of both duelists to split towards that C site.
free sight. Gotta retake this one. They got Scuba's Killjoy out.
Hold out. Make sure you cut out the rotates on this B side, which is what you're currently seeing here.
They're
The KJ just
really
holding
far
out in
away.
front of that B site, making sure nobody's lurking around, and you can play the
Yeah,
lockdown.
pinch over towards middle, Killjoy on garage.
Does this op just go long? They try to get it
Yeah,
online.
they've taken a lot of space on this one.
Gonna go through garage here. Oh my God, they're gonna squeak through. If three's a crowd, this is gonna be everybody here trying to get in. Mada's gonna put the op away and bring out the overdrive to keep it going.
We'll say Brock's done pretty well to just hold strong over towards here. What the hell is that? There's a straight up wall there. And they're all just sitting on site, waiting for him to push in. Dude, Mada is going insane on this one. Shock lineups, smoke for Ethan, already out, got half on this. Lovely smoke from Ethan, lovely smoke, instant defuse, create the pressure. It's a great retake. I have no idea how Mada got some of those kills.
That was insane. Sato pushing out towards the spawn, has no TP to escape, breaks the lockdown. And what you're trying to do for the delay, Calm was trying to go for those bounce shock darts. I think it missed.
Yeah, I mean, they
Landed
did
out
miss.
towards that platform and not really going towards that main spot where it was planted at default.
GG. No, they got
And even
money.
then,
That's
the smoke
fine.
was already covering that spot.
It's still
Those
close.
shock darts would have killed them. And NRG just diffuses under their nose.
Paper X innovation? Oh, for sure.
In this series as well, remember,
Have been for 4+ years, really.
NRG take full control yet. It almost looked like they wanted to
Some
go
hit,
quickly
some don't.
into the garage control. Okeanos already jumping up, but they lack information. And Mada once again has prime position with the op to fully block down a lane.
What is it? Just a few rounds into this half, they were able to capitalize off a kill of a high-low there, but with the op, it just needs to be him. So why not take that line again, see what the rotation and how Lev find the map works. As they go towards A, this looks like a full committal here. They already have a push up on C, so NRG can be making this call.
Exactly. You talk about rotates. A turret sees garage at front C site. Alarm bot towards B, so they know now
Nice shot.
it's a late.
He's in a lot of trouble, man. He's trying to get one more. Jesus. I mean, can't be angry at that, dudes.
Between him and Mada.
They're gonna be like, "What, mate? Why couldn't you get one more?" Then watch the replay in the VOD. Be like, "Okay, honestly, that's so fine." The Omen Flash hit him like just after he saw him.
Easily taken down on the flank. And after this look, they can start to look forward, knowing the timing of the retake.
Way too much noise being done for sure on that rotate. Flash to swing out. Okeanos couldn't see, but Scuba snuck through.
He's just trying to drop with the team. Be another body into the smoke. It's going to work. The shorty kills come through. This is going to be an impossible angle of 3. But Okeanos, still alive around default, is able to sort it
Still
out
by next.
for the team. King there as well. And they come through with another round to keep it tied at 10-10.
And that's the pain point of playing against this double duelist on that side. Som, as you've mentioned, had that position inside that C cubby. But when you're going for the
So many of these top
fast
teams are the ones that innovate. Do you think it's because they innovate? Wait, do you think it's because they innovate they're good? Or they have time to innovate because they're already at the top? Nah, they innovate because they're good.
And even on top of that, King was able to
They just have a better understanding.
Crossfire set up to save that round there for LEVIATAN. Maybe a different storyline if Som was able to win that one because the retake looked
They're replaying that one,
starting to
yeah.
look pretty good for NRG with that drop
Danny
down
man,
from
we're so
Rock.
spoiled with the EMEA replays. I was FNATIC NAVI, dude. It actually
next time if they lose
was a
this round.
banger.
So a few of them will have money, but
I
considering
had
that
relatively
4th
low
that Sato
expectations
got
and it
on the
was
lost
sick.
round
Every
at
single map
C,
was sick.
That economy is gonna, it comes through here. It hurts. The NRG had to rebuy there, so this could be something big that they're able to fold over if they can get out of this with a big one. Misato said in his interview, and it was saying that, you know, he really wanted to play against Aspa, so they take down MIVR, and he says, I just want to play against everybody, really. So it's got to be great that he has that under his belt, but can just kind of focus on improving himself and keep going, because he knows he's good. You can see it in his play.
Yeah, definitely nice that he was able to play against Aspas quite earlier on in that stage to get that confidence with that win. And now looking at how it's going to go against Amada, still going toe-to-toe. Although he got punished a few times with this early long-range battle he was trying to do against Mada's Outlaw Operator. But Leviathan still don't want to go for an attack side op. They still want to
Smoke
leverage here the
recon.
fast tempo and the
Question mark created.
noise that they could make here with this
Camera. Early info over
composition that
towards
they're coming
shore.
out with. Still stays with that same type of deal at the beginning of the round.
Recon didn't get shot.
insert it into the
Recon
cubby of the
didn't get
inside.
shot, so they use that to call and try and bust over towards here. They got a good idea that there's only one,
NRG could
or
still
at least
play
two
the
max
same game.
here. With the
Over
rotate
here.
this far away. Oh boy,
And
it's a big
obviously,
kill.
Lev don't know that's the only thing that stands in front of them in A, but
Yeah, they for sure
really
think there should be
interesting that
another one
they were
there
kind
at
of
least.
Such a deep insert that was still fighting for that angle. As Lev start to move up, we're going to go down to 40 seconds here on just the look of the site, so expect them to maybe run across and get something else that's a little more free once you get a movement here from Okeanos.
Yeah. Double info from the pings from Tex. Weak
Great
side on
reaction from
VNC,
him.
so to walk in first.
Damn, he isolated the alarm bot with
Hit by
his
the paranoia, and Scuba's walking forward, free kill.
with his wall. Ethan, man, big round from you.
Clone rather, walking
Oh, they
towards
saw
the
him.
garage. It's not gonna
They
draw
pinged
any
him out.
attention, and this is Sight. Ethan in a very tough spot on platform, and Scuba can't
No
help. Yes, he can.
way.
Helps with 3 so far. The hat trick for him as
Does
he
he-
looks for more, but the angle
do
may not
they-
be here for the next turn.
Oh.
My God! Tex
Jesus.
gets the
How's it-
swing as well on the, just the quick audio of Brock.
I mean,
And
I was
that's
already
what
accepting that he had been
Smile.
traded.
What a sly one. Lev gets the round.
Dude, Tex and King and these fast cranking 9 shots.
Yeah, Okeanos, Outlaw, or Marshall in the beginning too. Man.
It's a nice
Sorry,
here.
Sato.
Nice
Damn,
play
bro.
coming out from Scuba, dude. That was so clean.
Boom. Yeah, they're getting a little loud now.
Force him down to an
And that's the
eco.
thing, though. It's really happening once they're taking a lead, but the
Might
idea
be
that you
might
wanna
be
try
one
to
of the
do,
easier ones.
especially for Leviathan's camp, is to keep that energy up, win or lose.
How they- I was gonna say how they doing
see
for
that when
ults,
they're
then he
winning
gets
and
the
they're
kill to give
loud,
them an ult.
The results are definitely
Could
showing.
make it real easy for this one if they
Overbuy that you
want a
have for
group
energy,
C.
Early punish onto Brock. Will carry the Hunter's Fury into round number 23.
Yeah, the best drone for anti-eco. Does he go with the pathing to the right and go?
Over here for
"Meh."
Sato. Still has the dimensional drift. If anything in this round goes awry, he gets another one though. As he teleports back. Ethan again trying to stay in the site and just be more of an anchor here so everybody has time to get in with his delay. And they're going to be able to disperse for the rest of the map. And Lev get away with 2 this time. I don't think this is going to be one of the rounds Energy converts from down in members though.
So much respect given though. Look at them staying back towards that spawn despite having player advantage, weapon advantage. Tex is staying in his camera, going back and forth, finally gets spotted, and that was Mata pushing down. So they know that the C side is slightly weaker. It looks like Ethan calls for the gamble for the full rotate towards the A side, and we talk about that respect. Sato now comes out with dimensional drift, so Leviathan will have free positioning for the plant.
Oh, they give him a smoke right there to get out of. Beautifully done. He can work off his flash if he wanted to, but really just plays the pressure of the smoke being in sight, giving him extra cover. And yeah, they're splitting the 2-1 into garage here. It's going to be big for Mata, but Sam and Ethan need to make something happen from the top side. Do they choose to go together? Looks like they will send a bit more power through that garage lane. Time on the spike. Ethan ready with the paranoia. They call for the go.
Dude, I could feel it. I felt like he was going to get one.
Sato looking for the ace. If he can get it on this round. Sam, the last one alive. Gonna start tempting the defuse. Calm is still there as well towards that cubby. Looking for half. That's a shot through the wall.
Very
And
nice,
that's
man.
the late dart that Calm's always
Okay,
holding
2
towards
goes
the
at it.
back. Towards the
2
safety
goes.
point. So Lev can come through with the
Been
round.
pretty
Game point now,
pretty
Leviathan.
dominant
Ends
the
up being a
last
pretty
like
decent
what 6 rounds or
round
so.
for Energy, only keeping Calm alive after that one. And at the end of the day, though, it looks like the money is still quite healthy on the side of Leviathan. They'll have a pretty good buy into potentially here in the last round if needed of regulation. That said, I love the util that you're using for the retake for Energy. Lots of these Owen players are now placing this smoke on the top.
I will say
here of
Energy have pretty
Reignite,
good ults
just to
though.
create like a little bit of a one-way.
We got
not allowing players
a 1
playing
for
front
1.
C to really take control and help out on.
Uh-oh. Plays in front of it, dodges. Hey, dude, this has potential.
Oh my gosh. He's been trying to do this all game, and he finally gets that lineup. King even
And that
got the
was
push
nice,
forward
man.
to
They did their
Sewers,
normal
but Mata
recon
did
here.
not
It scans
care. That's
everywhere,
why he's
but
sitting
in
on the
front
line
where he
alone,
was.
because he can make that happen. And Scuba even
That was
answers
so
across
sick,
the
and
map here
he
to
beat
keep
it to
NRG
that area
very
because
much
he is
in
a
this
Neon.
game.
Dude, that was a really bold play from him.
As I mentioned before, they still have money to work with. There's only King that's kind of broke, so
It's not
they still
over.
want to go for some sort of a play on their side.
The Killjoy, or
You had
I mean,
good
Mada
protocols for
getting
the
a
buddy
kill
system
here
to
would be
swing out.
lovely
Mada, pristine, clean on that 2K.
if they want to do it.
Plant is good as well for Okeanos if he could get it. One orb away from the overdrive in the next round. That could allow for them to cycle this weapon from King
The
across.
darts, no, they both
Okeanos
like
could
dodged
bring
each other's darts, basically.
by for his teammate so that he can play the overdrive.
So many angles, so many things to look at. You can see them all turning around. You just don't have enough to cover it and just wait for the waterfall here for NRG. A nice job by NRG here to
try
slow
something.
things down.
He's got to try something. Huge play from Mada. Really was.
It took a little bit of star power from Mada there to be able to clean up a few on that quick swing. But yeah, being able to play that after and not getting hungry for every angle in the map is important too. And NRG did a good job of kind of just setting back, working on that 3v5.
LEVIATAN actually leveraging their first timeout for this map for that round 24. And you want to try to focus to see if there's going to be some sort of more aggressive plays. Mada's been doing a great job on the defensive side.
Yep.
And actually, so that's something that NRG's been doing quite often with different members. If it's not for Ethan down going towards the sewers, Mada just pushed up on that previous round. Remember, they tried to do that with Som, pulling up that pit. We'll have to see now if LEVIATAN wants to answer back into that one. They could definitely get like the overdrive to create that ruckus and kind of use that as a out in the open dimensional drift so that Calm can try to fight back with that Hunter's Fury. A lot of
these teams
possibilities that
other teams that are confirmed to not make champs as of now? Yeah, there's a couple. There's Zeta in. I mean, officially, there's quite a. Officially, there's not many. It's like Zeta and Furia at the moment. But realistically, with the level that teams are on, there's quite a lot.
First. It looks like it will just set up that default. Trips on the left. Make sure there's no long push, but again.
Yeah, officially only 2, I think. Maybe there's some Chinese teams that I don't know about.
Brock now just behind Mada to make sure this is a cleaner play.
Like a Nova, yeah, that makes sense. 0-4 Nova.
And Som, I think he's just looking to drone up here from the spawn instead of going for a dart.
Bring back LCQ. That's what I'm saying.
There's that drone coming up.
Oh boy.
He flies across for the kill.
It's a good 1-for-1 though. Yeah, take it.
Back and forth.
Okay, so it's over towards site.
Really
they got Killjoy ult, but they got the Sova ult to cancel it. And this is a great drone, and honestly, Brock's probably so happy they're not actually over towards site. He doesn't take the space.
I was going to say LEVIATAN might have to play the long game.
Omen ult over towards C long to see if anyone's here. Omen ult and reaction over towards long to see if there's any numbers got insta-pumped.
Also into Scuba's lockdown. But with this push,
that's a hard retake, man. I think NRG need to do something around the map. But they're so far away from each other, it just feels like it's not an easy call.
They're letting Calm know it's being planted just a little bit off of that as well, so he's got
to
to
broke
adjust
this
for
trip,
it.
then this guy can't Sova
He has
ult.
to hit that elevation change.
They didn't push anyone behind.
Lockdown set it and ready.
Sova ult to break that. Do they fast flood as they Sova ult? Yeah, so there's one less on the site to hold it. The big jewel right there.
Hits one, but Sam and Ether are going to take that time of distraction to start the retake.
Viper ult to cover.
It's going to be time for it to come up. Yes, they have the darts to go inside. NRG looking to get the defuse.
No way, man. Some insta-stock it. Straight on that spike after he put the ult out.
The second time that the
Dude, he's done it
defuse
again. He's done it twice, man. We had the one
util
over towards C, we
utilized by
had the one
Som
over
was
towards
amazing.
A. Two
They still
chances
had
in a
sight
row.
orb.
Gone.
He snake bites into the sewers, and they knew they had the fast tempo as soon as they heard the Hunter's Fury come out from Calm, because he cannot support the rest of the team. And Som comes in with the pit, gets the defuse, and now we are going into extra innings.
Yeah. Beautiful Red Bull clutch to bring us to a little more
Damn,
action.
the ult
Maybe
just
even
revealed
quite
him.
a bit more here.
And you saw Tex get that pick. Goes for the hat, and it's just a little bit too late for that kill. Remember, that's what I would have wondered.
Okay, Lev back on
Tex was
defense.
able to get
NRG
that
back on
spike
attack.
down. That would have been a
Dude, the
different
straight up
story,
C
but
hit.
again, another one
Molly
of those scenarios
at the back
of
to
what
stop the
ifs.
flood in.
Going
Smoke
into the
goes out.
overtime.
2 passing over to
Fast
dude,
lane,
they
quick hit towards that C site.
Teleported in already. Whoa, whoa!
Whoa, I've never seen 2 neon slide at the same time. I don't think.
Neon is, and the angles became all NRG.
I mean, it should be done. I don't know how they retake this.
And now it's time to play behind the smokes. NRG gets the plant down with 2
Yes,
down on the
he
side
got,
of VIT here.
He got
Saw
all
get a kill, an
kill
orb, and now
and plant.
a plant here for this pit.
Oh, he fell for it.
Sato
He fell
takes
for the
down
drone,
Ethan.
but
They
someone's
gotta
actually
find
closer.
out where the Pit King is. Just hiding in the back. Sam's not trying to give himself up
Oh
right
my
now.
God.
Staying mobile. Sato gets 3. Another multi-kill round for this guy coming through. Trying to keep Lev right where they need to be in these rounds. Com might have just seen a gun there. It's going to be enough to take down Scooby as he tries to enter back into the pit. But it's only getting
No
more hairy
way,
for the
bro.
side of Lev. They
There's
still
no
find
way.
the kills. The defuse is going to be
Easy,
there. Com's
easy
going to stick
defuse.
on it.
Dude.
The Hunter's Fury builds up once again for the
Smoke,
side of
someone
Lev.
close, drone from a little bit further
almost
away.
gets it on that round.
And Ethan had
So
no
many
idea. He
kills
thought they were
coming
like
through.
clearing
Now
the
we
smoke
switch
with the
sides
drone and
again
stuff, but they
to
already
see
had
if
a
Lev
mate
can
there.
carry
That
it
bait was
through
incredible.
and find
Ethan
another
starts
one.
getting his smoke out.
I was gonna say it's interesting that how Leviathan played that, or sorry,
Dude,
NRG
that
played
play
that pulse
from
plan.
Common
They
Sato
planted
is
safe.
insane.
2 players are still playing outside of the C site, yet they pit in an area where you give some space here for Leviathan to start to retake. There was only Ethan playing towards that back of the site with no support on that end. I think that's a misplay on that side.
Believe I can curse anything. I believe I can curse anything after seeing that mini boot clip today. I agree with you.
That said, though, Leviathan
I'm back to
looking
being a
close it.
believer, man.
Pressure once again into the HO
Never,
point.
never in my,
Alarm line for
never
late
did I think,
information on the top of sewers.
never ever did I think
We are definitely playing the slow game
that
now.
could happen.
Already a push coming in from Mata. They're trying to act fast. He has an operator coming from all the way across the map. And they might have 2 trying to flank. Everybody in sight
Big
now
Joe.
going for Lev. What a dash. Brock hits the shot, though, as it slides across his
Ethan,
screen.
big Joe for you, mate.
that
You have
aim
to try to get
true.
one before you get wrecked here.
Ethan in a tricky spot, still has his smoke to work off of as he's calling the team to come in. They're trying
God, I
to
thought it was
create a
gonna
little
happen
bit more
again.
pressure on the site, but man, this is
I
going
thought
to
they were
be a
gonna push for
family
as he
photo
smoked
as soon
again.
as this smoke drops. How many
Yeah, but
shots
we're
can
getting
Ethan get? It's
getting a
refresh
Viper
for
smoke
just
pop.
a moment. Spamming at the tracers, it finally goes down.
Oh.
All on a knife's edge
Oh,
here for the
bro,
site.
Sato
Just one
is
more.
nuts,
Scuba's the
isn't
last
he?
one alive. They're gonna
3
be tagged
bullets.
for a moment, but now getting their health back. 3 shots for Scuba to make this work.
Damn,
That's not
Sato
gonna be
is
it.
nuts.
Another 4K for
Why is this guy,
Sato.
dude? We gotta have this guy in Yoru every map. I've seen
They're
enough,
gonna bring
man.
us all the way to Icebox.
I've seen enough.
Sato
Put him on
finding
Yoru
a
every
groove
map.
here towards the end of the map. 2 big rounds
3K
in the
into
overtime.
4K, right? Wait,
Had such a
4K
big
into
lead to kick
4K.
things off. NRG was able to turn it around to force the overtime through, but Sato definitely didn't want to let that go. They definitely want to see
Yeah, I gotta
the
check his
series
stats
go
out.
in their favor, as now they've forced Icebox in this 3-mapper.
Incredible stuff from the VIT to show here. The late half timeouts playing huge just to go over Sato's score. I mean, listen to it. 35, 18, and 3 with 5
35,
first bloods. I mean,
18.
that's combating.
Brogasilli with a
Mata's
2-1. Thank you
11
so much,
first
bro.
blood,
Appreciate
so
that.
it had to be a lot of work done in these rounds, too, to convert it back into their favor.
Yeah, Okeanos basically became the support play as that second duelist to open up the walls and create the space for the team, but Leviathan definitely found their groove.
Time for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. When we return, the analysts will get us ready for map 3.
Icebox, yeah. Jesus. Man, 11 to 4 fast kills. Alright, Icebox is next, chat. I'm back in a bit.
este Poutron bastante bien y con Sato la definitiva. Una baja más, quizás le corre a todo el mundo. Vio Sato.
Ada and Som. A bit of a high level wait for that one. The stun's going to be back from 11 and missed it. He's forwards and threw it out. My God, man.
For NRG, I hope that they don't know anything about Oki because I'm sure he's gonna surprise them. I feel like he's an amazing player. Maybe people are not really aware of how good he is, but he even though we had a short time as a team, he's become a big pillar on our mental as well as on our communication. He's very responsible. He comes up with so many plans during the matches, and honestly, he makes my life so much easier.
And Sato, he's right on the money because it was clear that those two made a massive difference for Leviathan to win out in overtime and push this series all the way. Welcome back, guys. We had a game that you were super excited about, Wyatt, because
I was hyped.
Leviathan finally go into double duelist.
I was hyped. No, finally.
No one else was hyped.
I've been requesting this for weeks, and I finally got it.
Yeah.
And it worked. Even though at some points that Neon was on turbo feed mode on defense, so he was going in real quick. But then once they got to attack, was a lot more, I guess, just a part of the team as far as the pacing he was at and how everyone was able to follow up off him was really nice on attack. But more than anything, we got to keep Sato on Yoru. Please, for the love of God. He's played it twice in this stage, and both times dropped 30+ on the agent.
Look at these
Look
stats.
at the difference from the other duelists. This is what was happening in Challengers this year, by the way. When he joined up with M80, he was playing okay, and honestly, a lot of people were disappointed. They were expecting more from him. Then he started playing Yoru full-time and was torching everybody. And it's the same story here. It's not that his other duelists are not good, but... Bro, when you have someone playing like that on Yoru, you gotta build around it. Just keep him on it, man.
Look at this record, by the way. Sato's 37 kills on Haven, second most this year in Americas, only behind a nuclear performance from Ospas there.
Yeah.
He had an amazing map.
I think he just like did everything that literally everything that he needed to do, he did. He offed at some point, he was holding it down. He wasn't too greedy with these kills. Every time Oki went in with the Neon, he was just following up behind him, getting those trades, making sure he gets the information for his team and using his flashes on a lot of those retakes and pose plans to kind of set everyone up for success. So all around, not only is he fragging like crazy, but he also had like crazy setup for his team.
Yeah, and it did come down to a bit of a comeback for Leviathan to win this, but the first half was, I think, rather odd, in particular, how often Leviathan was conceding the spike plan. It felt like these rounds, guys, were coming down to either like a retake win or Lev saves.
Yeah, there were two that stood out that were crazy in my mind. Like there was a 4-on-4 retake save on B site where Som used the Viper's Pit. They still had a ton of time, and they didn't even really try to pressure to get a kill even.
Yeah.
They kind of just stood at the links, spammed a little bit, and gave up with a ton of time left on the clock.
Yeah.
And then there was another one late in the half where they were in a 4-on-3, retaking A, lose one player, and then they just gave up. But, I mean, yeah, it didn't end up mattering in the long run, but it almost definitely mattered a
It
lot.
was actually crazy because we were talking about how Okeanos was like running in a lot. And I felt like in those moments, he definitely could have, and he could have made space for his team. And they could have, like, on the 4v4, they could have retaken Garage, or they could have retaken any set of map control. But I think just because they had the off and the Odin, they thought,
just
like,
better to
whatever,
save. Yeah, let's not even go for it.
Sato's dead, guys. We can't continue on. We can't do it.
Yeah, and I mean, looking at that half as a whole, too, it was interesting because it felt like it could have become a liability, right? Giving up the plant so often, relying on those retakes, but that didn't end up happening. Instead, it was all about this second half that Leviathan bounced back in, and Marna, that's where I really felt like we were seeing the impact of this double duelist. And also, when you think about that video earlier with Sato and Okeanos talking about their synergy, their time playing together on M80, that all really showed through to me in that second half.
Yeah, it really felt like they forced NRG to play at their pace instead of just like adapting to whatever it is that NRG was doing. Like they were forcing them to kind of go fast, take sites, and seeing how NRG reacts. And as soon as they had those reactions, they pushed and kept fighting together, which I think is so, so good. And you can't really get that synergy often. Like, it's really hard to do that, especially with double
takes time
duelists.
to build,
Yeah.
and like I feel like they're really lucky to have players that already had that built up. I misspoke earlier. It was 35 kills. The record was 37 kills from Osmoss. But that's still insanely impressive, especially for a player who just became of age to play in this league this year.
Yeah, it is mental. I do also want to give credit in that game to Mata, who had an all-star performance that was overshadowed because Sato was walking on water, but he was like 25 and 19 and had 11 first kills.
Hey, Icebox.
That's
That was
wild.
Crazy from one duelist
Surely a
to be
little
putting up
sage
those
in there
numbers.
somewhere.
And ultimately, it will be forgotten, and it's irrelevant because they lost and Sato dropped 35. So
Yeah, that
still,
is tough.
They
respect
brought
to
it back
Mata,
to
though.
OT, though.
Yeah.
They almost...
But I think it's going to be really different when we go to map 3, guys, because that was all about the duelists, the Yoru, all this cool stuff. If history
NRG
repeats itself,
runs Reina on
Icebox is
Icebox?
probably just Harbor Viper Jet mirror
Maybe.
matchup here, which I feel like
When
is
was
a
the- I
very
can't remember
different
if we've seen these
style
guys on
compared to
Icebox
back
yet.
on Haven.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not really sure what I'm expecting anymore from either of these teams.
Do you think we maybe get a new comp? I mean, NRG have not played it yet in Stage 2, but they were playing Harbor Viper before.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, not
if
a
we
Harbor,
did. I
though.
wouldn't-
Oh,
I would
dude.
actually, for
Not a
once,
Harbor.
agree with Wyatt. Like, I wouldn't mind seeing a Yoru, but I
On
think
Icebox?
yes. Are you
want to see
kidding
it
me?
here?
Yes.
Honestly,
Minus
honestly,
KO,
brother, I don't
minus
care,
any
just run
flash initiator,
Do
just
it.
send it.
All right.
Send
Send it,
Yoru
send it.
in
I don't
with the
even
double
care.
duelist.
I wasn't even thinking about it on this map, but I'm with you now.
Wyatt agrees. Wants to give his opinion, but he
Play Yoru.
agrees now. We're headed to Icebox. That's map number 3, the decider of this critical series out of our Omega group. We'll be right back.
Sato? Yeah, dude, I think I would force it. I'd get him on Yoru every map from what I've seen. Too good on it. Too good, it's the win condition. Really? Yeah, I think he's too good on it. Did you hate more Harbor or Wingman? Ooh. I don't hate Harbor. I just hate watching Harbor. Mo130, appreciate the 32 months. Appreciate the tier 1,
We are
thank you
back
for that,
here
man.
at Valorant Americas with NRG versus Leviathan, and Lev did it. They push us to the
Good
map
to see you as
here.
well, Mo, thank you so
They
much.
push us to a 3rd map, and it's going to get cold, even though it's summertime.
How much
We're
is
going on to
Sato on
Icebox.
VFL?
We'll see
God
what both
knows.
teams have for each other here to see if they can pull out the
Probably
victory.
not enough, to be honest, with how he's
Yeah,
playing.
both teams playing usually playing the double controller here on Icebox with. Yeah, don't do that.
Damn, Lev has the better comp.
Tech pause. Cast her Red Bull all over the
Am I
desk.
going to be hoping my pickums is wrong here? Kind of want the Sage to win
There's
this.
actually a change coming out this
Really
time from
don't want
Leviathan.
Harbor to win this.
Respectable too, because the week ones or the last 2 times that they played the map with the double controller with Harbor and Viper, it didn't really pay out in their favor. They're going for the more basic things unless Sato hasn't really locked in his agent yet. I know Wyatt's praying for Yoru, but I think going into this
He's
standard
asking the coaches right now,
competition
mate,
for the
can I
map of Icebox,
please play
it's
Yoru?
probably a winning recipe here.
Promise you
against-
I'll
or
drop
just in
30.
general. And it looks like Sato will definitely lock into this Jet on the other
Would
side.
you have
though,
against
double
Harbor?
controller
He's
on the
just
side
crap,
of
man.
NRG, so nothing changed
He does nothing good.
Always easy to be taking space, using these harbor walls just to dart behind them and get that quick take on any quadrant. See how NRG puts that to use
Yoru will
here?
be good in their comp too.
Leviathan. Can Sato bring that
be okay,
momentum
yeah.
in, Vans? Crazy.
they would
Same
still
with
struggle
Mata,
to take
as
yellow,
Wyatt was
but-
saying too. Spicy stuff, but I do like the comps. As we were saying coming into this one, the tried and true usually takes the favor here, but we'll see if Leviathan
You can re-smoke B after the fuel runs out. Yeah, I mean, that's cool.
Spicing it up by pulling out this Sage. If you're
Or I can
looking
have
on
the Sage
paper, though, it still
100% get the
serves the same
plant,
purpose when you're
and then I
pulling
can
out a
actually
Harbor with a Sage. You're trying to slice
stick
up
on
the map,
site
divide the
or
map, give
get
yourself
a
some
better
small
plant on
plants.
site because I'm
The
blocking
cove
off
kind of helps you to save yourself
over
from
towards
bullets,
orange.
but not really from shock dart molly combinations here that couldn't really allow for you to get a full plant. While the Sage wall, you could get lucky. You could bounce off that wall. It's fortified at the same time too, and it's really good for the retakes. And especially on these pistol rounds, it's probably the best piece of util that you currently have on Icebox. And Okeanos is already buying it going into the pistol.
Yeah. Where do they go?
Okay.
What do they do?
We got NRG on attack. We got Lev on defense. More sheriffs. Oi, same amount of sheriffs. Okay, it's really open. It is actually 2-2 at the moment. Every single map has been 1-1 for the pistols.
Lurks towards that left side. dropping wall at about half, so they'll take a few seconds here
Oh, you
just
might
to get
get to see your
themselves in. And
wall
it's gonna
theory
be
here.
asking a lot here from Sato.
We got
but he
turret
has the
watching his
turret.
left.
Make him aware that he'll need to be taking shots.
And then
Oh
that
my
was a
God,
nice shot,
that
man.
was even more ready,
That's a
though.
nice shot.
Cole goes down just
Tell you
like
what, though,
said for
Sato's on
protection.
Yoru, probably
So does
wins
the
that.
plant, and I say Energy has all the time in the world to set up some defense.
Yeah. Full rifle support coming out here from, or should I say, big pistol support for Energy.
Yeah, I mean, Harbor isolates over towards site so they can take some space.
As they are stuck in this little cut, it's
Yeah,
going to be
wall
enough
goes
for Tex
down.
to hit
They
two.
kind of
Goes
just
for the quick reload so he can
isolate
get back into
themselves
the
a
fight
little
with the
bit.
rest of the team.
It's a great luck.
There's a heal
It is a
coming
great
through
luck,
as
and
well
Scuba
from
has a molly as
Giannos.
well.
As Tex gets back to healthy, there's a third headshot. He gets taken down
Oh,
only
chill,
from the
chill,
flank
chill,
that
chill,
comes
chill,
from
chill,
the
chill,
top.
bro.
Scuba able to get that attention, able to get
Lovely.
those kills, and he delays the spike
Oh,
even more
man,
without being able to
I was so
peek there.
nervous for that
Playing his
duel again
life,
from him.
playing the time, super smart stuff
Oh,
coming
nice
in from
shot.
the rookie, and he's going to prevent Okeanos from the defuse. NRG get the pistol.
Great shooting
Okay,
from
3-2. I will say I did like the plan though from NRG. This little wall off
two shares, Ghost.
try and
Just to
isolate
support
one over
around
towards
the
site. It's pretty
Eakin
cool.
plant that went for utility so he could go for at least the guaranteed round, which just happened there for Energy to win.
Scuba
off time
played
with the
great.
spike going off. Leviathan side,
Maybe
though,
worried me a lot,
just a
but
sheriff and a turret on the
he was
side of
very
Tex that got
confident because they insta
valued at
walled that they
halfway.
were actually sticking on it.
Already almost halfway to his ult.
Tex? No, Tex is sick with a sheriff.
Around,
He
you
actually
see
is.
that Leviathan are focusing a lot of their resources towards the A side. Recon Dart to try to gain some space moving forward. It's actually just to try to maximize the orb, so Calm will pick that up. Tex, meanwhile, they are at least playing a 4-1, so they can hear for information, so Tex will hear that drone.
Why
Once
isn't
again,
Som
going
on
for
Harbor?
another
Come on.
sheriff
You
in
know why
this
Som's not on Harbor.
Oh, wow.
Let's be
Everybody's
honest.
creeping in. They're going to try to waterfall off of this if anything possible. Still watching underneath, but this fight is going to go down in sight. There's no other way. Mata gets one, just shots through that wave wall. And it's only going to favor NRG right now to be able to fire back from the angles of protection. Two left, Tex and Com look to avoid these orbs, but find themselves some exits.
Did
so
you think
nice
is a better
first few
Yoru?
rounds from NRG, staying healthy.
Sato or
keeping the weapons
Jemkin?
in, and even for
Dude, I
Rocky,
think I
you
have
don't
to
even
say
have to buy, so they're
Sato
really
from what
gonna
I've
bring some
seen.
cash
I've seen less of him, so it's a lot smaller, but
great value in the outlaw
Jemkins was
buys.
a lot of setup from team.
Aggressive, gets the picks,
And they were very
escapes,
drilled.
keeps it into the next round.
But honestly, Sato just looks so good on the agent.
Too many heads, not enough bullets. And that's just a quick one here.